then we do the
I'm also
snake.
last to pick.
Yeah, so you're going to choose first of either
Faction
slice
or a
faction,
slice. Yep.
and then you will choose last after that.
And what's the URL for the stream so I can send it to my friends?
It's John Arbings, it's in the streams.
Yep, go to the stream notifications channel and you'll find it.
Okay. Now I'll just pick something nominated. I'll nominate Arborac.
I will. So we need a second.
Is the volume on the players okay? Can you guys hear them all right?
nominate something new, or yeah. I mean, like, this is not yet available for choice. If you want Arborec to be able to be chosen, you should pull it up to the pool.
Yeah, I'm gonna second Arborac.
There, guys. Keep it easy.
Okay, great.
Thing immediately in.
All right, so I'll wait to introduce the players till they pick their final factions, but so far what we've got is a very high mobility lineup. Very blue lineup overall. We've got Soul and Nomad, both of which start with blue tech, easy access to Gravity Drive, usually get Gravity Drive, including Barony as well. Empyrean, which starts with DET and is going to most likely get...
oh, man. I'd love to see it.
Most likely get Gravity Drive or even Aether Stream. I need to pause my own stream.
Oh, shoot. I don't know if I want...
And Cabal, which has these huge docks. L1, which tends to get Dread 2. So Arborec is definitely the outlier here. We're going to see a very mobile, maybe very aggressive lineup with what we've got right now. So Winnu being nominated is a little crazy. If you guys watched the other stream, Winnu is insanely powerful in POK. You can't really let them in my opinion.
Is it the last one?
It's all you, I think.
Krius, just adding to this mobility theme. Arborec in, they're the sort of the odd man out here. And Yin is a very unique choice here for maybe the more warlike factions.
More machine going.
Interesting that Slim Stacy here nominated Cabal, given how far down the pick order they are.
Do I need to...
Their mics sound pretty bad, but I don't think that's on your end. Okay, what if I hold them up like this? Is that better?
It'll just reverse the turn order.
How do they sound right now?
I never actually did this. It's,
Are their mics any clearer?
It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, we can just do that again, I think, but this might be, like, you have to hit this button to switch.
Okay.
So, we'll just do this. Okay. So now we actually have the turns.
It's not an audio level issue.
Turn right now. He stepped away.
Do I relinquish my slice? Should we all relinquish our slices now, or do we stay?
No.
There's a button.
So there's a button for that. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You will drag either one of these yellow bumper or like the circle bumpers, or one of these faction tiles onto your current position. So you are yellow, so you would just drag it onto your little sheet where it says faction or where it says slice. You just drag either the faction or the button over there, and then and then.
Okay, Quantum Octopus is going to join us.
I'll take Soul. Mainly because there's factions I have no idea how to play.
That's kind of what I was thinking. I've never
Okay,
actually played
so
Soul
it
before,
looks
but I think
like-
first time faction Soul is safe.
Looks like Soul was picked.
I'm googling Vol Wraith right now. I'm getting very
What happened to
confused.
Soul?
Dude, Full Wraith is a madhouse.
I played Empyrean in a very small game, and it was absolutely terrible.
Oh yeah?
But
Yeah,
not
so-
enough people in that game, though.
Scrooge McDuck here picked Soul. That's his first pick.
I played them.
And he
that was
also
like-
nominated
like
them. So
half
he's
game.
clearly
It
very
was like a
confident
mock
in
thing
Soul
right
or in
when
his
the
abilities
POK
with
mod
Soul.
came out.
And he's going to end up in Yellow Slice too, so that should be
I
interesting.
enjoyed kind of like the deal-making nature. Although, at the end, whenever we knew we weren't finishing the game, everyone just attacked me, so that was not as fun.
So Quantum Octopus is on his way. He's trying to make a Google Meet
Right, so
for
we're
us.
at... did you end your turn?
Sorry.
That's good. Cool.
See what the next pick is. Probably I don't pick Soul when Cabal's in the game.
Do the same.
It's my first pick. You've got a number of really
I'm going to
high quality
go ahead and I'll pick a
factions,
slice
so you
first.
probably pick a slice, in my opinion.
And Understandable.
But if this guy's like a soul
I'm gonna go ahead and take the
main
Las
or
Vegas
something, I
slice.
can definitely see the play.
Okay,
That's spicy.
so just go ahead and grab this.
Because
little
soul is
bumper
very
here.
powerful in
I think
POK.
that's Benson, Missouri.
Branson, I believe.
Branson.
I am not familiar with Branson, although I'm sure it's lovely. Based on.
You gotta. I think you might have to drop it right here.
Yeah, drop it onto your little. You see this little guy? Yeah. On it actually like into the here. It should lock in kind of.
Gotcha.
They just did like a fancy little thing, so it'll when we hit this bottom button, you're just gonna do a lot of.
Okay, so
lot of
bad
fancy
bad
changes.
bad
Sorry,
jib.
I'm fighting with my cat over the laptop cord.
Bad jib is our
Understandable. Oh, and then that's me.
waitlister, I believe. He goes for green slice, the Vegas, so that's interesting.
Oh my god.
As I mentioned before the game, Las Vegas is the only slice which has 0% win rate so far. Nobody has won in this slice.
Oh my god.
Every other slice has 1 win, and Girls Night Out has
It's
2.
so great.
So it looks like Bad Jib is trying to take the bull by the horns here.
I'll go ahead and take purple slice.
Okay, purple slice gets picked. That's by Alex, I believe.
Alright.
Yep, Alex picks purple. Very solid choice here, in my opinion. A lot of good factions for purple. Arbrecht, for example, would be pretty awesome in purple. Yin wouldn't be half bad. Empyrean could be pretty... Well, actually, Empyrean's got an awkward situation with purple because they only have 2 or 3 DET tokens, only 2 if you don't get anti-mass.
I'll take Arboric.
Oh. That's
Oh.
spicy.
Okay, Arbrecht gets picked. That's pretty interesting because they were one of the weaker factions that was
Very
available.
intriguing.
Even though Arbrecht is
Arbrecht
not
went for the-
bad.
That's the tournament hype that we need.
So
I just
Daryl here,
love that 3 separate
the
people,
brave
like,
adventurous Daryl goes for Arbrecht.
the Scrooge Duck guy, he dominated them.
Arbrecht, who
He
maybe has
promoted
not
them,
even been
and then
played
someone
yet
else
in this
has chosen
tournament,
them.
as far as I know.
Did you end your turn? Is it
Oh, sorry.
actually my turn to pick? No.
Just kind of lock it in. Yeah.
Alright, I will pick Florian, I guess.
Dominating a bit or being
Can you
a
put
bit
it on
critical,
your?
right, with
I'm gonna
people.
drag it for you. Can you put it on this little board here?
Oh, yeah.
Shoot, just
Yeah, I
like
don't know how
faction
this all works.
icon. Yeah, it's like I think to make the script work properly, we need to do that. In order.
Okay, so I'm going to join the Qual of Quantum. We might get some reverb, though, so just be careful.
Okay, so now that it's here, I'm gonna hit.
You there?
I think I don't know if I'm supposed to hit this before or after you pass your turn. I think now.
It just reverses turn order, so you'll take both your turns, and then
Yeah.
Okay.
that's
So-
how it's purple.
Go ahead and take both, and then it should pass back to purple. Here.
Let's see.
Quantum, you there?
So it's only purple. Purple and green are both been taken. I guess I'll take the white slice. Girls' night out.
Okay, Girls Night Out goes to last pick, I believe, so 6th.
And for faction,
Hey, Quantum, you there?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear
Okay, stream, can you hear Quantum Octopus? Give me a thumbs up, thumbs down for that one.
me? What do you say, chat?
So Daryl picked Arbrecht, so that's exciting.
And what's slice you picked?
He doesn't have a slice yet. Zinja Zinjek went with Barony in Girls Night Out, or White here.
Wait, is that FH? That is FH.
FH is Zinja Zinjek. What?
Well, he does say Zenjik FH. Is it not actually FH? I thought it was.
What? Zgorjgalek. That's my opinion. So
Confused.
Slim Stacy gets blue Cabal. That feels pretty good to me. Almost every
Can you
planet.
hear me now?
Wh-
Stream.
What? Yeah. Let's see
I
if
don't know.
uh
Barely.
see they basically can't hear you.
Yeah, I know. I moved the mic closer to
Neighbors
my
are,
mouth.
right?
The problem is I have one microphone and I'm trying to pick up the players and me and you all from different sources.
No, the factions, I
Wait,
guess.
why don't you just...
I'll take Wrigley Field where the Cubs play.
Oh no, you don't.
It's like Daryl's ending up in Wrigley Field where the Cubs play with Arbrek. I actually kind of like that.
Yeah, it's better than yellow, I guess.
Imagine if you will, if Titans got red one time. Wouldn't that be awesome? Titans in red.
If you're ready to lock in, just.
What, are you crazy?
I'm waiting for you to hit a turn just in case you're not sure. But
You go first round. You go take all 3 of these planets, put a sleeper token on each one. Round 2, you activate. You get 3 PDS,
Oh, I already grabbed the yellow slice. Sorry.
and
that's fine. I mean,
you've got a green skip to get to hyper. You've got a
Yeah, exactly.
You got your, your.
I knew I was going to be down with sliceness.
because you green skip to either cruiser 2 or hyper, maybe both. You've got a yellow skip for transit diodes.
Sorry.
Your PDS and Lodor get to fire into the wormhole nexus. Come on, tell me you don't want to try that.
I just realized I was in the wrong voice channel, so I was listening to the other game going, and I was very confused because they flipped the first 2 seconds.
Yeah, I was wondering what you were doing there.
Yeah, go for it.
Okay, so our waitlister here,
A half hour.
Badjib, he gets L1 in green. I was just talking yesterday about how much I like L1 in green. So that's
I like L1 in any slice. L1 is so good.
but like green specifically, you've got a blue skip for Super Dreads, and you've got a lot of influence to make up for your home system.
Do you go anti-mass here, or do you just go DET? Because you do have, as green, you have 3 DET tokens available too.
Yeah, I'd probably go DET. I don't think you need anti-mass that badly. Especially given that your neighbor is Barony, who's probably going to build a lot of PDS, and you don't really... Like, you're not trying to assimilate Barony most of the time.
Okay. Reasonable. Who's in red? Arbrak? Okay. Maybe you want anti-mass, they can put more pressure on Arbrak, though.
Maybe. Yeah, maybe. I fucked up and did the thing that I think everybody does and thought that Barony was in red. So we've got our final faction lineup. I think the draft is complete now. We've got Nomad. Alex picked Nomad in purple. That seems like a very strong combo. And Sol ended up with yellow, of course.
Nomad and purple. Yeah, I like Nomad and purple because if you use your hero, your Imperial Roseball, you can forward place your mechs for your faction.
Also, it's just like Nomad's a versatile economic faction. I can't hear the players anymore. Hold on.
No, I don't think anyone said anything. So yeah, thanks. Do you have Discord overlay enabled?
You should be able to see my overlay. Yeah.
I don't see it. Is it underneath the thing, the round marker? Is that what's not going on?
I mean, it says round 0 up there. You should be able to see it.
No, I understand that. No, like the overlay where it says people who's talking.
Oh, I don't have that.
Oh, you don't have that. Okay, that would be very helpful.
It's going to reposition us into the right spot.
It's like 90s radio trying to pick up Octopus's signal.
I don't know. Can you hear me better now? I think like, my face is like in my mic.
My face is in my mic. It's a good start. What was I gonna do? Oh, I need to update the stream tool real quick, or the data.
Yeah, hit update. So.
Oh yikes! This looks real bad.
Yeah, you gotta reload the page and hit update. That's how you do it. Otherwise, it just doubles the text.
Okay.
I'm sure Root will fix that at some point, right?
It still says faction unchosen.
Because they haven't
Unpacked yet, maybe.
Wait for them to unpack. Yeah. You reload the page.
I did, yeah. So they're using all those fancy iron boards for their planets and their techs.
That's just the backside of the black ones.
So I didn't watch much of the Patience and Rwise game, but it sounded like Patience had those guys wrapped around his fingers.
Oh, that sounds like something Patience does, yeah.
Alright, so we got me. We have
Like he was Winnu too. He was Winnu in Girls Night Out.
Stacy, Badger, cool.
Is that good?
Cool.
Yeah, because it's a good slice with an insane faction.
And I keep forgetting what to
Right?
call you, FH.
I mean, if you pick Winnu, you should be forced to sit in like
Okay.
red or something.
So we're all here. I'm gonna hit the button.
I guess it's okay. If I speak in blue, I'm a fan of Cabal with speaker.
I'm speaker?
I don't feel like Cabal needs speaker because Cabal can always last pick construction.
I thought it said blue also.
I mean, you're not going to say no to speaker, but
It doesn't give you the token automatically, but you see the yellow text. It says SCPT 2021 tournament.
Blue. Yep.
Speaker.
Change to blue.
Oh, it says error in
I'm
script.
surprised Daryl's not correcting everyone.
Perfect.
you're surprised Daryl's not what?
I'll just take it, I guess.
Correcting everyone on like how the script works.
Alright.
Yeah, and everyone needs to hit unpack. Also.
Maybe he's just not a pedant. You don't know.
Yeah, maybe he's just a cool kid, dude. How do you feel about Soul and Yellow?
Soul and Yellow. I was saying I don't think I would first pick Soul. Soul's good, but I don't think they're so good that you.
First pick Soul.
Yeah, he first picked Soul. He nominated Soul, so he really wanted Soul.
Oh god, what the heck? It went to 12:30. Is that the?
Oh, with L1 available? That feels really
I'm gonna
weird.
go stopwatch.
If you're not neighbors with L1, it's not that bad.
Stopwatch is now running.
Like-
No, I'm saying that L1's just it's a better faction than Soul. Not about the interaction between them.
I don't think so. If construction objectives don't come out, I would prefer to play Soul, I think.
Are we all set for that?
I think L1's. I don't know. I just
Yeah,
feel like
yeah, I think
L1's
so.
advantages are better than Soul's advantages. Like they're a lot more versatile. They can take planet super easily because they have Harrow and.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Soul is literally versatile. What are you talking about?
Okay, never mind. You defeated me with your facts and logic.
Yes, Ben Shapiro epic slayed you. No, I mean I see what you're saying. They're very much a generalist faction now. Like PDS don't even stop them. It's just like they take your stuff and you can't do anything about it.
Yes, Soul is like their commanders just made their thing kind of just sort of sitting in place. We'll be back in like 10 minutes, so enjoy.
Yeah,
Maybe just look it
Okay.
over and put it in the trash.
Yeah, that's what I did. It should do. It goes back into the deck and shuffles the deck.
Let's turn up the players a little bit so you guys can hear them.
So who here has all the exploration decks contents memorized?
I listened to the episode like 5 times.
I listened to the episode.
Should we shuffle each of these? Is there a protocol in that? I saw someone like arguing about that, but
I heard culture was good on that episode. That's all I remember.
yeah.
Yeah,
They all got shuffled when we first set up, but if you want to shuffle them again, it doesn't matter. They're still random.
That's what I kind of thought. All right. Yeah, I think they are too. Pre-shuffled, but okay. Next, is it publics? And then strategy cards?
I think so.
Oh, someone confirm?
so, yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Hope.
Yeah, right? Okay, let's do.
All right, guys, here for this
More
masterful analysis. All the players are starting at 0 points. The horse race begins. 4 more structures, that's good for L1. 8 resources, that's good for it's good for Cabal, that's good for Nomad. Barony's good
Do you
for
guys
them.
want to discuss
Basically, it's good for
table rules?
these objectives are amazing for L1 and they're good for
What are these tables?
everybody else. They're not great for Albrecht, unfortunately.
Simple one.
Daryl
What
is
about
kind of
banning,
losing out on these
support
objectives, but
swaps?
they should be not that. They should be not that difficult to
What?
accomplish
I
for
don't think
anybody,
I've
to be
heard of that
honest.
before.
Cabal now probably considers picking construction first
I
pick.
can't tell.
It's
What is
more
that?
fun. Well, it's banning just straight up trades of support for the throne for support for the throne. Because once somebody does it, everybody else kind of has to do it.
Are we able to do that in a tournament game?
Well, it's not.
Yeah.
It's a non-binding deal.
right.
Non-binding
You have
deal
to-
turn 0.
We have to solemnly promise.
Deal.
6-person non-binding deal.
A gentleman's agreement, he said.
Right. Does anyone have any thoughts about that?
I mean, like, I've
I'm
never
not sure I want to add table rules for a tournament game. It just quals.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to limit. I mean,
I just feel like
okay.
So they're trying to ban support
swaps
for the
are
throne
pretty
here.
lame, in my
I don't remember who proposed this, but they
But I will swap
suggested
it, for sure.
banning
Like,
support
right away.
swaps.
I'll be honest with you. Round 7 me is not the same as pregame me, so I'm not taking any responsibility for what he does.
If this game goes to round
Round
7,
one.
then they're in trouble.
round 7 is a scoundrel.
Well, on the bright side, we've announced tournament.
By round 7, they've revealed
Round
3
7, round
stage
4.
2 objectives. That's
4 hours in.
that's
essentially.
probably the
4
tiebreaker
hours?
at that
Okay,
point.
You really accelerated that timetable.
Timer's going.
Who is this speaking? Is that Woolraise? No,
It's Badger.
Oh, okay, Badger. Oh, even better. Okay, he's across the table from me. I'm not going to be affected by his nonsense.
You know where the timer
You
stands.
guys
I'll have you know
Yeah, the
everyone
timer-
is
the
affected
timer
by my
is
nonsense.
ticking.
The timer is ticking, yes.
Sounds like a no to the.
Yeah, it sounds like too much trepidation.
Let's go then.
Yeah.
all right. Should I start picking then?
Yeah.
I want to make sure I'm not skipping
That's
anything.
the next step, right? We got the everything's set. I think
Okay.
everyone has their stuff down. We got our secret objective.
All right.
And,
So let's double check on this stream and make sure that we've
I'll
got
go-
the right
I'll pick Warfare.
info here. Those of you who watched yesterday, this should be a little bit of an upgrade.
So yeah, he's gonna take my home system first turn. Great, love it. I will take trade.
Mm-hmm. Trade for Volwraith. Oh, Volwraith went for Warfare. I probably, as Cabal here, go for trade. Because it gets you that point
politics.
round 1. But Warfare Cabal could get Mechatol if he can figure out how to get the influence. Trade for Nomad, always reliable, definitely the best pick here. Soul goes Politics, that means he wants Custodians. Arborec Construction is no-brainer. Arborec starts with 2 structures. So building 2 additional structures as Arborec means that you get that point round 1.
Tech slipping 4 places. I feel like
As we saw last night with the extra in white, he ended up winning the game, both scoring round 1 and getting Custodians. That's a really big deal in terms of your ability to win the game, is getting a score round 1 if you can. So Daryl's definitely on the right path here. L1, kind of in a bad speaker position. Leadership, though, never a bad pick for L1. Kind of insane the technology is still going. I would have probably picked tech.
I guess I'll take technology.
Although, the advantage of picking leadership here is that L1 can follow construction without having to worry too much. He can get construction, warfare, and politics if he wants. Although, as L1, you don't really need to follow warfare unless you're gunning for somebody early. So I probably don't pick leadership. I probably do pick tech. Barony getting tech last pick is pretty amazing. They can double tech with their home system. And they only have 3 planets in this slice that are adjacent to their home system. So they actually don't need to follow warfare in order to fill out this part of their slice. They probably will follow warfare just so that they can get Evera or possibly Atlas. With Barony and Cabal here, we're going to see a very militaristic border, I think. So the fate of Evera should be very interesting. Okay, so L1 starts us off by going to Akoan Jul-Ir with his carrier. So that's interesting. So that means L1's probably taking his Dreadnought to Vega Major, Vega Minor. Normally, I like to take my starting Dreadnought to the center tile and my carrier to the side tile, in terms of having more flexibility for where it goes. So to me, this suggests that L1 either isn't thinking too much about where he's moving his starting fleet, or alternatively, it means that he has a plan to get a little aggressive with Barony. Right? If you have your Dreadnought here, you can go take Primor round 2 or round 3. If you get Gravity Drive or Dread 2, you can make a play for Barony's home system. That's probably not what L1's planning to do, but he might have the option open. So right now he has 3 infantry space, and I should probably mention that.
And And that's public, right? The cards that are explored, they come up.
Yeah,
For frequency.
I believe that's correct, except for like Nosrocco where they have to pick one.
I do not see an option.
So you
to
right click
explore.
on the system
On the
tile.
actual system tile. Yeah, not on the planet card.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
That's an interesting point.
Joel knows pointing out
Do the
that
infantry not start on the planet? Are we?
you can put them on the planet. Yeah, I
It's
think-
they started out like randomly in
yeah, mine should also.
space.
Oh, I guess they do start in
They
plague
always
space
start in
because
a
of plague.
circle.
Yeah,
Yeah, and people say, yeah, it's just better to not because of plague. But
yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah. Should correct, I guess, our infantry placements. Just in case.
Functioning
I
base.
guess I'm gaining a commodity then.
So those industrial cards are kind of weak for L1 because
the first industrial
you know
planet.
if your second industrial planet ends up being like gain 2 commodities, then well,
I thought
like we saw with Yen yesterday, you just end up getting more commodities than you actually have
It's not that good.
commodity
Who's
capacity.
saying that?
That was me. Yellow.
It is good, better anyways, but it's still.
So yeah, we've got a very
Where are the
aggressive
commodities?
table of
Here we go.
factions. I would consider every one of these factions besides Nomad to be a war faction. Arbrek is all about taking and holding things from people. Sol is just steamrolling people with piles of fighters and these stupid carriers. L1 is maybe one of the most brutal factions in the game next to Cabal. And then not even including L1 and Cabal, you've also got Barony. There's no way in this game that Barony doesn't get NES. I mean, if you're FH here, you just need the HP and the combat ability because you're next to such opportunistic, powerful factions.
That is, never mind.
If you leave an opening to L1, L1 will take that opening. It's just how it is. Even if you've got great diplomatic skills with that L1 player,
The dude first.
in most situations with most players, they're just going to eat you alive if they can. Because L1 makes it so valuable.
That's fair.
And that's certainly true with these construction objectives. So Daryl's got to really watch himself. He's got Mage and Defense Grid by default, so the PDS he puts down with construction are going to be a little safer from L1, but it's not going to matter
And then I
if
right-click
L1
and,
bombards those
explore
planets down
lore.
anyway, which
Explore lore.
unfortunately with L1's new commander, which allows them to bombard through planetary shield, that's going to end up happening quite a bit.
Or spend one trade good.
Sadly.
Yeah, I think I have to gain one commodity, right?
I was gonna say having no commodities or trade goods were forced into the first option. That is a phenomenal card.
Any other?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
I
maybe
agree,
$1.
Lawyer. I think L1 should pick tech and not leadership.
Is that a commodity I gain or a trade good that I gain?
Super Dreads, because L1's starting tech is Plasma Neural, those are very good techs, and you love to start with them. If Sardak started Plasma Neural, they would be so good. The only problem is they have nothing to do with L1. Like, the Plasma is overkill, and the Neural, while thematically appropriate, has nothing to do with your Super Dreads. So you've got to get 2 blues and a yellow, starting with no blues and no yellows. So you're exactly right. He has to make up for a lot of tech, and following tech secondary, he's wasting a resource. So tech primary, even for only one technology, is pretty good for him.
Maybe I should stop helping people.
No.
Game, but
It's all right. I would have.
I'm gonna go ahead and drag these into the graveyard if you're cool with that.
Yeah, that's fine.
And just make sure.
Alec, I'll take the mech.
Door number
I'll
3.
Spending my commodity.
So right now, just not knowing anything about these players, if Tyler were in the game, Tyler was a no-show today. Tyler meaning TG Welch. I would probably have him as the favorite. He's sort of a diehard player like me. He's an addict. He's very experienced and he's a real trickster.
I wouldn't say he's an addict, but okay.
Okay, he's not an addict. He's not a literal addict. You know, he likes to play a lot. And also, I didn't realize you were back, Quantum.
I take it back. No, Cabal was still was first pick.
And
The infantry
So,
Whenever you're on
given
set,
that Tyler's not in the game, as far as I know, the most skilled player is maybe FH. I don't really know a lot about Daryl's playstyle.
So
FH does not play that.
Yeah, I
What?
definitely hear
It could
that.
be one of
I
the
am as
people.
guilty as not. I feel
I
like
can't
I'm
hear you,
good, but
Quantum.
It's not my turn, so
Oh,
feel free
yeah.
to poke me.
no, that's fine.
I turned down the players a little bit.
Yeah, I don't think FH.
Maybe we should shuffle these decks. I don't know. We get the same card twice. It's kind of.
Oh, he got a different one. He got two different ones.
But if
that
this
we
was
never
the
used
politics
in two
channel,
games.
FH would be the heavy favorite.
So, I mean,
Oh yeah.
like I said, there's four of them. It's not.
FH puts a lot of Nazroka. At least that's what he posted.
I don't believe any statistics
FH
majors.
doesn't
Hang on. Give
So
us,
Daryl
give us
moves
a
into the
breakdown.
Rigels.
I'll fill up this and do it.
Right.
Instead of planning my turn
He
out, I'll,
chooses to commit 3 infantry to the Rigels, meaning that he's not just like the
It's basically
yin yesterday. Oh,
in
what's
that I don't
this?
understand it at all.
What? He's not.
Yeah.
He's bringing
Hey,
all of
Alex,
his infantry.
I'll move a destroyer out.
That
just so we can
seems
trade
wrong.
buddies This turn.
I guess maybe he just plans to take Sealdry Zanuck next round.
I'll say, who's what's it's probably gonna be flipping something. You guys.
I was just about to say I guess he's not going to get Zanuck this round, but
Big shit.
he brought all 4 infantry, so I guess he's not getting
New technology.
Sealdry either.
Oh yeah.
Readying Rigel 1. Rigel 1's the worst expedition on the map, I think.
Looking from?
Is that a lore?
It's a waste of a card.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm from the future. That's the lore, I think. I'm very mysterious. I'm from the future.
Sorry, Daryl, did you pass on expedition or did that?
So yeah, Quantum, who's your
Yeah,
current
I'm not gonna destroy
who's your
that.
current favorite here?
Current fit, just based on like where.
It's a tougher choice for the Arboric.
Yeah, the factions, the slices, the players.
I feel like
It's only
Nomad
on.
is a pretty good shot here.
Yeah, I agree.
0-1.
Nomad, second pick round 1's usually a good place to be. He got trade, which is great.
That sucks.
Oh shit.
What sucks?
It's a +1/+1 instead of a blue skip.
Research facility.
Okay, and I'll
Well, you preferred the blue skip, but you're not shaking your nose at a +1/+1.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
it
really
is,
good
huh?
for Arboric, though.
That's very
If you switch to gravity drive, it can get you dread too.
Yeah. Also, the attachment is locked over the command token. I don't know if Daryl's noticed yet. Based on where he put his command token. So construction on Arbrek, I was saying while you were gone, means that Megan Defense Grid is probably going to come into play at some point. But if not Cabal, if L1 bombs the planets down to nothing, then he doesn't get Megan anymore. Also, Space Lawyer was commenting on L1 picking leadership and not tech. Tech was last pick round 1. Went to Barony. Daryl made the right play and passed up on both leadership and tech for construction. But,
Alright.
I'm confused how construction got around to Arboric when one of the objectives is 4 structures.
Soul only starts with 1, and Nomad only starts with 1, and Cabal only starts with 1.
I mean, just take it, right? At least, like, even Cabal, just take it and just you can just use
Yeah,
it.
I was saying I think for Cabal, you think about first picking construction.
Couple of blokes.
Sorry if I...
Yeah, there's 4 commodity factions at this table, so
How'd you
Cabal
get
can
this?
be like
Did you
a
get this
6
plan?
credits round
You
1. That's
produced
the blue, the typical blue size
I
Cabal size.
brought 3. I brought 4 rather. I built
Yeah,
2
Nomad
more,
picking
and-
trade and not construction, I think, is very reasonable.
Presuming
As
using
Nomad, you know, I
SSR,
think, especially with it spend
Oh, yeah,
8
yeah,
as the first one of the first objectives, I think you should probably do that.
Even if you use this little like production box and you drag the planet in there, it'll print it
Yeah.
as well and flip it for you.
Let's definitely do that.
Yeah, I think that's probably ideal.
Especially with the Arbor.
Like Nomad's definitely scoring round 1 with that.
Alright,
He's
so
picking
maybe
up gravity drive. He's taking his whole slice. It just seems like just a really good spot for him to be in. I would definitely take trade over construction in that situation.
Oh man.
I
Moving infantry
guess.
to gain a trade.
Soul would still take, like, I don't see the argument that
It's
you
the
start
trade
with one
player.
sector, you don't check construction, because it still puts you,
Yeah,
it
right.
gives you half a place of the objective, right?
Well, for Soul, you say, okay, I pick politics this round, I follow construction, and then if I need to, I can pick construction next round. Like, if Cabal or Nomad get custodians this round.
Actually,
Not do that. At the end of my turn, though, I will use the
so
Hopes End
Soul, I actually understand
ability.
the politics pick, never mind. Because if they don't sell to Nomad, that gets them a
True
guaranteed
Orbital
mech
guy. Is there a place?
Right.
So
Yeah,
at the
that's
end
why
of
he
my
picks
turn,
politics,
I've
so he can get
exhausted
leadership
my
into
three
Mechatol.
reinforcements that I
He's
don't
Soul,
have
I mean.
control, or draw an action.
That's what they do, right?
Use it for the mech.
That's what they do. Hey, everyone in chat's complaining about my volume, so you should fix that.
So you get that.
Nomad mech is the quantum.
Okay.
manipulator.
I'm trying to figure out what to do on that. I can maybe try to turn you up a little bit. I might just have to make this a one-person stream because
So
I don't
that card's
know.
not exhausted.
I don't want to fuck around with the tech too much during this.
I believe, and I mean, like, I don't know if.
So apologies.
Maybe confirm that.
Apologies, sire.
Unexhausted.
I will see you later.
The planet is exhausted.
Bye, thank you, Jerry.
Actually, I'm gonna put him on.
You did it, chat. You exiled Quantum. Congratulations.
And that is my turn.
Alright, cool. All.
Space Lawyer says Tyler has over 1,000 games. He is an addict. Maybe I didn't know he had over 1,000. That's a lot. If I had known, geez Louise. He's also been playing longer than me, though. I think.
So now I just
FH is contractually obligated to attack no one other than Arbrek. Yeah, FH just has to like. He can only eat Arbrek and nobody else. I love that.
Okay, 2 commodities.
We have a spam bot in chat.
Yeah, how do I?
If you hit one,
Yep, Quantum has been summarily executed, guys. So I'm gonna turn up the players again.
There's a hotkey for this.
yeah. Each of the tokens are hotkeyed. I think one does a single commodity token.
And then I can just put this card in the graveyard, right?
2 does fighters, 3 does infantry. For the tokens.
And a relic fragment. Sweet.
And the crystals.
Alright. I think that's it.
Okay.
Thanks, Jonar.
So I guess we talked now about the warfare pick from Cabal. That's very aggressive. Given Cabal is a faction that can move 2 spaces with their starting fleet by default anyway, that means that hypothetically Cabal, like let's say Cabal wanted to, which he doesn't, but he could move Dreadnought to Archon Vale, Warfare the Archon Vale Dreadnought, and then at that point the world's his oyster, right? He can go to Primor, he can go to Hope's End, he can go to Vorhal, Lodor, Ong. If he had trade, he could go to Mechatol.
That's my Primor, I guess.
I don't think he's going to be able to get the influence. He's got a resource-only home system.
I played
So
a game where I
Primor
was
getting
like,
DMZ is a
Primor
pretty
sweet.
big deal in terms of Barony having 2 really aggressive neighbors.
Yeah, hell of a first exploration.
Yeah.
So this for FH, the effect of this is the effect of this is that that's a place that L1 isn't going to bother
Nice to have
attacking,
a
and
planet that
Cabal
spits
doesn't
out
have any way to
engineering for
attack.
Barony.
If FH gets charted to the throne, then that's protected. The problem is if construction gets popped by
Just a good
Arbrek
ship.
right now, which it very
Having some
much
help.
might,
Landing.
FH doesn't have a good place
Seems
to put a
good.
structure.
Or
He
holding.
can't really afford to lock his home system, so
I
he will be
always had
forced to
issue
miss
with
construction
Barony
this round.
transporting those
So
guys.
that's the
It's
hidden
like
downside of the
dreadnoughts so
DMZ here.
much.
Right.
Primer would be pretty good.
And I don't think FH is going to end up spending 8 resources because that's his entire home system plus 2 commodities, which generally he's only going to get that if somebody washes him. So, and are you really going to not tech and not warfare just so you can do that? I don't think that's going to be the
unit in
case.
this system. You may spend influence as if it were resources to produce this unit. Well, it's a good thing I don't have any influence.
But you don't have to use influence.
Right, yeah.
So,
just
like,
saying.
if you wanted to, you could use, like, your home system and build with
Yeah.
it.
So L1 going for Vegas now. Like I mentioned earlier, he did not activate the system. Okay, that's kind of a problem.
Oh, it's just one unit, right?
Yeah. Oh,
Wow.
Jolnar makes a good point.
Yeah. You do need to use a token.
My bad.
I didn't think he was going to try to move those dreads again or anything,
So much for
but
a
we don't want to
general
let
macro.
L1 just have an extra token because of that
Can you
type
guys
of
hear
error.
Jolnar?
No.
I don't think he
No,
said
just
he just
typing.
typed it into the chat.
Oh, I see.
L1 also has 2 secrets.
I'll admit it. I'm
Okay,
nervous.
we have some issues now.
No, I think it's fine to have.
I'll move my
What?
destroyer out for you. Next.
Oh no.
So do
Alex.
you actually, Yellow.
What's that?
This is unfortunate. You guys both have to discard a
Yeah, oh my gosh. We've got
Oh,
some...
really?
This
Yeah,
is not the
you
level
only
of
start with
play
one,
you guys
get to
probably
choose
were
from
used to
first.
seeing from the Patience
Yeah, it's
R-Wise
really
game.
Oh man, yeah, okay, we're not doing a very good
Oh,
job policing
jeez.
our own game here. Thank you,
Yeah.
John
Okay.
for
Discard into.
just you can flip it so it's not shown and then drop it into one of these purple bags.
Yeah.
Generally the mod's pretty smart. If you drop it in a purple bag, it'll put it back in the deck and okay, yeah, now we're good because there was 40, we have 34 back in the deck.
So I had a secret that I'd never seen before. That was
Yeah, I can't just let L1 have an extra command token and also 2 secrets on round 1.
That's the one I
That seems
discarded.
like maybe a problem for the legitimacy of the tournament.
It's a fun one.
What an
One of the new
achievement.
ones.
But it
L1
doesn't have
did
to be your
build
own
that
home
dreadnought.
system, right?
I would not have done that.
Correct.
Maybe I
Yeah,
shouldn't have
yeah.
reminded him that he had the
Right.
opportunity because
Alright,
that
I appreciate
that one
suggests
too.
perhaps he thinks I'm giving him strategy advice, whereas I'm just correcting his rules error, so I'll just shut up in future situations like that. Wasting a resource to build a dreadnought, not being able to follow tech, or even warfare, although he probably doesn't want to follow warfare, that's a tough situation for him. It sounds like we've got some inexperienced players here. I think Daryl and FH know what they're doing, but I don't know about the other guys. What I saw in my game yesterday is a lot of players were stuck in the
Yeah, I'll do that.
base game mentality.
I have a question.
In the way they approached the game, it was a lot of the same sort of things. It didn't really adapt to POK. Things like picking construction really late, or not respecting construction objectives. Things like picking factions that were good in base game but are not good in POK, like Nalu. Teching techs that are good in base game but not good in POK, like Neuroglaive. Things like that. So we'll have to see if we see the same thing from these players. Base game play can still win you games too, is the thing.
Hang on, I'm a little bit confused there. How did you hit the marker?
So I am wondering what Cabal is wanting to do with Warfare.
I
He has
brought
2
into
ships
a
with
country.
capacity.
I
So,
explored and used something that let me
With
burn
Warfare, he could take
an
4,
infantry
I
and
think
kill
4
it to get
systems.
a command counter, which I put
If he
with strategy
Warfares
pool, then I
Velnor,
put that marker there.
well, he's really just limited by the number of tactics
Some
tokens he has. He has 2 more
crag
tactics tokens, and that's the real consideration.
Gotcha, I missed that.
Warfare gives him a 3rd, so with a 3rd
If I use
tactics
my
token,
orbital
he can
drop, it's
take
like a free infantry.
4 systems. He can take
Big brain.
Archon Vale, Lysis Velnor, Evera, Melon Zobat. That's pretty
Probably
powerful.
the command
You know,
counters
it's
with
sold.
the
He doesn't really have the
You're gonna
Mechatol
plan to
option,
trade with purple, is that right?
but, you know, if he
Yeah.
wanted to, Arnhem Mir is his. If he follows Warfare, if he gets a
Breaking red, I could get
Dreadnought off
something
of trade or a
adjacent to you, but I
carrier
guess
off
that
of
won't
trade,
matter.
he can zoom right into Arnhem Mir, and Barony's Dreadnought's already locked down. There's not a lot FH can do about it.
Liz,
Especially
if I were to get
a supporting
somebody
cruiser
adjacent
is
to you,
sent.
would you
In
pinch
fact,
taking
just hypothetically, although this is
doing
not
a trade?
really going to
Will that
matter,
help?
let's say that Barony, for some reason, follows tech. He gets gravity drive. He gravity drives his carrier to Evra because he wants to claim the Equidistant first. Daryl could respond. Sorry, not
You just want to do a commodity
Daryl.
swap while we're neighbors now?
Slim Stacy could respond by sending that Cruiser 2 or that Cruiser 1 directly into Barony's home system. If there's a fighter left behind or a cruiser left, a carrier or a destroyer left behind, he could darken the skies on the first round of the game, which would be kind of funny. If he had Cruiser 2 or Dread 2 or whatever, because he can follow tech with a unit that he captured from trade, he could even take out Arc Prime.
We're not neighbors yet.
I don't think this is a good strategy. I wouldn't do it, but it is kind of funny and interesting, and people like to play Cutthroat in tournaments. Cabal doesn't have his Dimensional Tear on the board. I don't know if I should remind him because the rules are the same, and the Dimensional Tear is really just a reminder component.
I understand that eventually you're going to go to the... You're planning on putting that...
But people will make the mistake of not realizing this is an anomaly and not realizing this is a gravity rift if the tear isn't on the board.
Correct?
Yes. Sorry. Yeah. I was saying yes.
Yeah, I was like, oh, this is ominous.
No, my destroyers come straight in. I'm gonna take this.
Let's see, I'm gonna play trade, use the primary. I believe I can use my agent at this point in time.
Okay. Zendog says I should tell him.
I have one of my, I have 3 agents.
Hey, Cabal, you forgot to put out your
the Betrayer. When I gain trade goods from supply,
what's it
toss
called?
this card to place an equal number of trade goods on this card. When it readies at the start of the next round, I get the trade goods. So I gain 3 trade goods from
Jonar keeping us honest.
that. Yeah, I see that. And so I'll place these 3. Artuno.
Am I able to use my agent, like, with someone who I'm not neighbored with? I can, right? Okay.
Yeah.
So I could do that right now, right? And on Nomad, I suppose. I don't know if it's a good idea or not. I haven't played full round before, so
I guess that's the question, right? The timing window is first for Nomad, and then everyone else refreshes after Nomad refreshes, but...
Correct. Yeah. And, yeah, I think, yeah, exactly now would be the right window to do it for my commodities.
okay.
And then as people are refreshed via either the secondary or me using the primary, you could use it on them.
So based on what we've seen so far, the Cabal player didn't put out the tear token after I reminded him
I'll wait.
1.5 times.
Okay.
So
Sure.
And Joel has pointed out that you have your tear token that should be on your space lock.
Yeah.
Oh, yep,
Yeah,
yep.
because that is a rift.
Thanks for that.
Okay.
there we go. So
I
FH finally got it.
refresh, Soul, planning on doing, I don't know, some expectation of trade. I'd be interested in purchasing the speaker token as well if you're amenable to that for some arrangement. But,
Yeah, maybe we can discuss that.
So Soul is open to selling speaker
All right.
to
When
Nomad.
I'll do my ability on yellow then.
I presume that
So,
I figured you were gonna do that.
I presume that any
I
deal
was
that Soul
like,
makes requires Soul getting leadership.
and I guess I'm sorry. I don't mean to be that cruel, but it's obviously the better option, right?
I guess. That's
What?
So Cabal maybe wants a carrier
I guess
here
my
and
agent,
not
so I
a Dreadnought because
I
well, it
reply, or
depends. The Dreadnought's probably a little better,
Another player
but
replenishes commodities.
in order to get Melon Zobat, he
can
needs
flip
2
those
ships
to
with
trade
capacity
goods
if he's got Dreadnoughts.
for that
So, for
player.
example, he could take 2
So,
Dreadnoughts here,
Yellow, right
Warfare
now, you have
them,
4 trade goods, not commodities.
take 1 here, 1 here,
and then
if he wants.
And he
and
gets
then
to
I
capture.
No, sorry, he
capture
can't do that. He doesn't have enough
for-
movement. Unless he follows to build a
like
space dock on Zobat,
capture it.
which is not a really a
Can I
very
grab a
good...
Dreadnought? Is that a thing I can do?
Yes.
or I
No,
guess
I
he could
do.
put it on Melon, but he can't. It's
We're-
not a
we're
good
trading, right?
dimensional tear
After this?
location from the
So we should
perspective of
probably-
his
If you want to
hero,
spend the token, I will
because
do.
it's it's likely not to be next to any enemy ships. a better dock location is Archon Vale. Archon Vale is going to hit Mechatol, it's going to hit Atlas, it's going to hit Lesser Saculag, or Evera if Barony takes Evera.
I mean, I don't know, Wraith, would you be interested in...
There is an argument to be made that you don't try to plan around the
Well, so I have
Cabal
commodities
hero.
already is the thing.
You do already have commodities.
I would be interested. I mean, I would go 1-for-1 with you if we become neighbors.
Okay. Yeah, we can talk about that at that point. I didn't realize you already had commodities from that explorer.
Yeah.
So I'm probably good on trade then.
Okay. Yeah, if I go to this, I don't know how to point. If I go here and trade, is that?
I can go there. You just worry about taking your planet.
You can press tab to open something.
That's fine.
Cabal probably does not have the tokens
I'm
to go
actually
there.
not trying to threaten you.
If
here.
he goes there with his cruiser,
that's fine. You can just take these.
if he goes there with his cruiser, he doesn't have the ability to take all of his planets.
Okay,
come here.
Okay.
And he doesn't need to be watched that bad. He's a 2-commodity faction. He's not like he's doing a Mechatol anyway, so he doesn't really. In my opinion, moving a cruiser here would be a misplay, unless he's worried about aggression from Nomad, which as Cabal you probably don't need to care about. So he does have the option of getting Dread 2 off of tech.
Yeah, I'll go. Oh, I need to. I'll activate it like this.
If he doesn't want to follow Warfare, for example. At this point, he doesn't really have a good stall, so he probably doesn't do that. Okay, this is a super misplay, I feel like. He can take that Dread to Archon Vale. He can take it to Evera. This makes no sense to me. He doesn't even have DT. There's not an empty space objective.
Does anyone care about it when technology is played?
Maybe he doesn't realize that he has extra movement, so he has the ability to get to those planets. But I did remind him in chat when he didn't put his tear out, so at that point that's definitely on him.
Wait, green?
Cabal is not going to be a very threatening faction if he does not realize how his faction works.
Well, I was gonna trade with Arborek.
I see. Is there anything for me?
That's the spirit.
Arborek, are you good with doing a 3-for-2 commodity swap?
I was hoping to do a 3-for-3 since I came to you.
That's true.
Okay, well, I kind of
want us waiting now anyway.
Nah, yeah, you're good. You're good, man. Go for it.
Okay, I'll play tech.
Yeah, I completely agree with you guys. I can't tell him. You know, if he doesn't rate his faction sheet, that's maybe a reason why he shouldn't win the game. You know, I mean,
Tech choice.
But that definitely lowers my equity on Cabal here, and increases my estimation that L1 or Nomad, who I think are in the best positions,
Yeah, I think it's around.
are likely to win the game.
I'll use the instrument, I guess.
Of course, it's round 1. It's way too early to start calling winners and losers. Just giving an estimate of where people are at based on
Bullwraith is scary.
all the
Stole my
information we have so
spaceship.
far.
I
One of my best spaceships, Bullwraith.
One of your favorites?
Yeah.
You're not going to use those.
Maybe he's going to Warfare that Dreadnought and then get it into Evera, which would be really very sad.
I'm playing a new strategy with Soul.
Since he could
Dreadnought
instead
faction.
take that Dreadnought to Evera and then Warfare it to Archon Vale, or even Atlas if he wanted to be a different kind of player.
Yeah, the first one, it was like, oh, that's interesting. And then, like, the third one, you're like, okay, I see what's happening. The poor guy.
Okay, have people resolved technology? Or...
I have not yet. I
Soul
will
over here
follow.
stacking his trade
I'm
goods.
just-
I find
I
that
guess
to
I'm
be a
waiting
little bit
I'm just being
angle shooty. I'm not going to intervene, of course, but having your trade goods stacked like this makes it look like maybe you have 1 or 2 trade goods when in fact he has 4 trade goods.
I don't know if that's okay to do it right now.
Yeah, that's fine.
Again, I really can't micromanage these players, but that's definitely not how I would do it.
Flip Jord.
So Soul flips Jord almost certainly for Gravity Drive.
Okay, it says all players have responded.
And just,
so
if there's any new viewers here, our starting objectives are 4 or more structures and 8 resources.
Alright, Arborek, do you want to go
Nomad should score 8 resources with ease.
Yes.
Although, given that he teched, it's going to be a little tougher. He's got 3 resources now. He can get washed should get washed. 4 more. That leaves him 1 commodity short. Presuming that he doesn't have any debt tokens, I don't see any in his play area. It's possible that he got verbal IOUs instead. Daryl is pretty much guaranteed to score this round. He's going to drop 2 structures. He moved.
I'll go ahead and just use leadership.
His cruiser over next to L1's home system for some reason. He doesn't need to trade with L1 unless he's buying cybernetics. So I don't know what that's about. Especially since his agent can turn this cruiser into a carrier. Of course, he did commit all of his infantry to the Rigels, so a carrier would not have taken any infantry anyway, although he could build mechs off of his space dock. If he got Sarween tools, he could build 2 mechs with a 3-resource planet. But of course, that would presume that he teched with his trade goods, I guess.
Actually, if it's not, yeah.
That's one of the wonderful things about Arborec and POK. The mechs just solve all your problems. You've got a deploy ability, which lets you put them on the board. That's where most mechs end. If you look at Barony's mech, it's a deploy ability.
Yeah.
Soul's mech, it's a deploy ability, and that's
level
it.
With you guys. I messed up because I forgot I get +1 movement, so that's what happened with that.
Okay, so Cabal realizes this is a mistake.
Yeah, could have been there already.
Yeah, alright, that was bad, but...
To be fair, though, you and Arborec both, did y'all explore the frontier tokens or no?
They don't have dark energy tap.
Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a tech.
Just don't read chat.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
That's the worst part is that I read it and then 5 seconds later I completely forgot about it. Because he reminded me that I get +1 movement.
I think Jolnar means the stream chat. If
Yo,
he
yeah,
wants to
he
buy.
does.
Oh, am I getting roasted? I probably am.
Is Cabal getting roasted,
there's
guys?
roasting going on.
There's probably some roasting going on.
I was watching. I might have posted asterisk head scratch asterisk.
Right, yeah, I think you're supposed to be watching stream while we're playing though.
Yeah.
Most likely not, no.
Definitely not. I have enough to think about without hearing.
I do think Daryl forgot about his agent.
That would definitely shake my resolve.
The Dread is headed for Barony's home.
What's the tech to explore the frontier?
Dark energy.
Are you talking about the
tap.
Cabal Dread
It's
or
a
the
no tech.
L1
So,
Dread?
If you have that, yeah, you can explore those.
Right,
but
right.
No one.
I knew it was something like that.
Yeah, Empyrean starts with it.
Play construction.
Construction. Yep. I'll pass, I guess. Wait, actually, sorry, I guess I clicked it, so that's it. I just wasn't sure what the objective was. If it was different planets or it could be same planets.
Did Arborec research Sarween? Arborec didn't tech at all.
Yeah, it's...
Yeah, I'm dumb.
I don't really know why. He
do you guys mind if
has
I
the CC. He doesn't need to follow
press
construction.
button to
He can't follow warfare for
Actually, no,
infantry.
Never mind. I can only build on my own system. It'll lock me down. Never mind. Pass is correct. That would be a worse
Yeah,
mistake.
he definitely did not tech Sarween. He didn't tech anything,
Yeah, I guess
which is
the
a little
DMZ
sad.
Kind of ruins my construction ability.
So Daryl, like I kind of expected, he puts 2 PDS down on the 2 more valuable planets here.
Right.
That's a real tragedy
Don't
with
play the
construction
second
objectives out, and
I
L1 is your neighbor.
No, I followed
At this
the
point,
secondary.
L1 maybe even considers getting anti-mass just to have access to those PDS. Although if I'm L1, I think I want DET because I've got 3 tokens next to me, even if I don't get anti-mass, which is pretty juicy. That it generally adds up to an extra secret objective, or maybe even an extra tech, extra action cards. I think Matt and Hunter underrate DET tokens in general. I think for the green slice in particular, you like the DET for sure. If you're in purple slice, you probably don't. But in green slice, I think you like it quite a bit. And if you're Empyrean in green, it's actually quite good. I played Empyrean in green a couple weeks ago, and it was actually a pretty fun game. Okay, chat. So let's hear from everybody who you guys think is the favorite. You know, you're at the Churchill Downs betting on the ponies here. Who do you have your money on, so to speak?
Yes, okay. Made mistakes here. Crap. Alright. Is everyone good on construction?
Yep.
Yes.
Take a quick error on these two dudes. He's trying to get away from his mission.
Nomad expanding to Quincenraran. Worth noting, he has gravity drive, so that carrier could go to Lazar Sakulak if he wants. But Quincenraran is a better system. As we saw with Nalu yesterday in my other stream, that system didn't get taken by Nalu until, I believe, mid-round 3, possibly round 4.
That's cool.
By getting it in round 1, Nomad is going to have an extra 12-ish command counters compared to where Nalu was. This is the second time we've seen the green skip on Quinzen as well, so it kind of feels like history's repeating itself. For Nomad, I don't know what you use that green skip for. Maybe Flagship 2. Memoria 2 needs a green, so you just maybe completely bypass the green tree and go blue-yellow. Probably what I would do in this situation. But you could get Neural to Hyper next round if you end up getting Tech. Nomad, it looks like, might have Speaker. If you have Speaker and you're not allowed to pick, if you have Speaker and you're not allowed to pick Leadership, Tech could be an option for you. Although I think if I'm Nomad and I'm in that situation, I probably pick Construction. I am directly opposite of L1, so I'm not very much afraid of L1. L1 doesn't have access to any wormholes, so he can't really get over to me. So my structures are pretty safe.
All right. We will.
Cabal has 2 tokens in this system. That's technically not rules appropriate, but
So
it doesn't
how does this,
matter.
Little production box work?
If
Do I, put the
Cabal
plan
has
in?
an unexpected action off of
like, you have to put the
politics,
planet here, you see how,
then
like,
he
move the
would
resources up to 4?
not be
Yeah,
able
like
to
a
unlock this
Dreadnought,
system based
it'll say
on
build cost
his
4,
misunderstanding of
and if
this
you hit the play
rule.
button,
But
it'll-
Oh, it just does it.
that's a
hit the play
very,
button,
very
it
specific
prints it
scenario,
chat.
and I don't feel like intervening
Oh, I
just
see.
for
And
that.
Flips over the planet, yeah.
I guess
Flips over the
also
cards, so you can,
it would imply that he can't warfare that
use it
system,
like
which
that,
is
and
also
you have to drag it into
incorrect.
the system manually,
So
I think.
maybe I should
Okay.
tell him so that he doesn't think he can't warfare. I don't know. We'll wait for warfare to pop and see what happens then.
I should set that on my turn.
He follows warfare for a carrier and not his dreadnought, but didn't tech dread 2.
Alright.
Oh, he's building manually,
Okay.
but he still doesn't use his dreadnought. I don't know what the plan here is. He does follow construction for a dock on Lisi. It's a decent dock location. Personally, I would prefer Archon Vale. Faustian Hero, FH over here, bringing 2 infantry, possibly, maybe 3, over to
Hey,
Arna
quick
Mir.
question.
Yes.
Do you want a mech?
L1 trying to sell its agent here.
Or who?
Yeah.
It's an
you-
awkward timing window.
What will it take to put you in a brand new mech today?
Because I've got
Yeah, what?
I've got an agent ready to talk to you.
Our agents are standing by.
So I will clarify on the L1Z1 agent. I believe you have to be activating a system that already contains an infantry in order to turn one into a mech.
Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
my reading too. It's kind of like the upgrade.
All right, sounds good.
Okay, but I appreciate the communication channels. I'll move
So
over
I guess one thing that Space Surgeon pointed out
as well.
is that Barony actually has dreadnoughts closing in on him from both neighbors.
Yeah.
There's a blue dreadnought here and 2 green dreadnoughts here. In terms of starting fleets, that's pretty powerful. If they secretly agreed to wipe out Barony, they probably could. And that's not even including, like, they could do that sooner, right? So if Cabal had understood his faction sheet, he could have moved that dreadnought to Arna Mir on his first action, or a carrier and a cruiser to Arna Mir for his first action. If L1 made the same play that L1 made, they could converge into Barony on round 2. Now, of course, the Primor DMZ makes that not much of an option. But it would be interesting if we saw a pact between these two players to eliminate the third party. Generally, that's not how most people play on TTS, though.
We have enough.
So actually, it's an interesting thing here is that Nomad does not need warfare timing in order to fill out the rest of his slice. In fact, he doesn't even have a token budgeted to follow warfare. He's just going to sling relay a carrier most likely, since he doesn't have enough money to score 8 resources. So for Nomad, you sling carrier, zoom it up. Oh, wait a minute. No, he doesn't, because he took too many infantry into Raron and Hope's End. So as a result, he does not have enough infantry to fill out all of his planets. So that's a little unfortunate. If you were scoring 8 resources round 1, then it would probably be okay not to fill out your slice. But given that you're not scoring 8 resources in round 1, and you're also not filling out your slice, that's starting to become a problem, I would think. So I think we're seeing another thing when I mentioned people getting stuck in the base game paradigm. People, I don't think, are realizing the importance of scoring public objectives in round 1. So scoring in round 1 is kind of like the equivalent of taking Imperial. You're getting a public objective at a time when you normally couldn't get one. So you're advancing your score up the track in that capacity. The advantage of not scoring round 1 is that your score on the scoreboard is lower, and so people are less likely to give you heat, to hate meta you out, that type of thing.
I don't know.
Yeah, I know it's played late, but yeah, I think it's okay.
Like round 1, I don't know. Hasn't played POK before.
Yeah.
I am a merciful.
I am merciful, God.
Yeah.
I see that Ryan and
Are you interested in military support
Chris
dogs?
are dunking on me in chat here.
Yes, is always the answer to that. Especially like.
Yeah, that's a pretty
now
abusive
about
strategy.
actually.
I agree. Kind of dumb.
Yeah.
But you know, if you're L1 in Cabal,
What's the deal?
If I give this to you now, you can't use it right now on my turn. Only at the beginning of my next turn, right?
And speaking of having Ryan in chat, he's actually the one who recolored these Cabal tokens, made them look a little bit more distinct from Necros. I think it's a big visual improvement, but we don't have Necro in the game just to showcase that.
Yeah.
You want to use your strategy token on presumably warfare.
Something.
So yeah, so we're seeing misplays from misplays or mess ups from nearly every player.
We are Jason.
Jason.
Oh, are you Jason? Oh, okay.
Soul is the only player that I can see who hasn't made a significant error.
Get a couple TGs, if you don't mind, like a non-binding to not.
Soul could follow Warfare here to pick up Vorhol or Cormans.
Yeah, I can do that.
I think you can argue that neither of those planets are very important, though, and it's not necessarily worth the Warfare follow, right? It's a command token and 3 resources when we have a 6 resource spend out. However, he does have a command token budgeted for Warfare, so I believe that's his plan. But yeah, I've already mentioned how I don't like the way that he's stacking his trade goods. This to me is occlusive. If you're looking at them from this angle, you could very much justifiably think he has 1 trade good. Whereas if you look at Arbrek's sheet here, it's clear that Arbrek has 4 trade goods.
Squadron.
Yeah,
just a personal complaint.
I'm sure that's why you're not interested in any further negotiation on that matter.
So, you know, Nomad could make a decision under the impression that Vorhal's not getting taken.
I'll give you 4, maybe for 2 as a trade. Like you wash my other 2 essentially. Does that interest you?
Seems like yeah, but you will stick to your word, right?
On not playing it right now, correct?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Sure. Okay. Do you actually want to hand back and forth the tokens to make it?
I will put 2 up here for you. I can flip my other 2 if that works.
All right, that's fine.
I believe it.
Right? They're
my
impossible
hand.
to.
And I'll flip these 2. He has enough to wash me, so I think that works out kosher.
No, I just mean like for military support. You couldn't have played it this turn anyway, right?
I don't think so.
I think I mean, it's like
He had infantry under L1 home system. I have to hear about this.
Oh, I see. If it's still
Like,
the start of
did we just conduct a transaction at the start of his turn?
Gotcha.
I don't know. But regardless, as part of it.
I spoke with these players before the game. Just a little chat.
Politics.
I like this Alex guy. He seems like a fine fellow indeed. We'll have to see how he does. I'm kind of rooting for him at the moment. Him and Daryl. I might be in Daryl's corner a little bit more even because Daryl is just such a legend.
I wouldn't do you like that.
He's such a great figure in the TTS community. He's done all the work on this mod.
Yeah, exactly.
He's playing Arborek, which is a faction
top
that's
2 cards in the
consistently
deck.
underestimated and a little bit.
Let's get some good ones.
They're not as good as a lot of the other factions here. In fact, they're probably the weakest faction here besides Barony. Barony is, I think, the furthest down on the list. But
Love to hear it.
the spend 8 resources objective specifically is very favorable to Barony. It's possible with control objective stage 2s, control objective stage 1s, Barony can end up being a pretty good faction. But
So like,
I don't think in POK Barony is as good as a lot of the other stuff available. In fact, if I'm not mistaken, they have the lowest win rate of any faction from the stats that Daryl's currently recording.
That in the chat, and then everyone has the option to use or not use the politics secondary via clicking the secondary green or red pass.
Okay, politics is going off.
No, wait. I
Warning,
screwed that up.
card from the agenda deck was dropped in the public.
It looks like
objective
Speaker was
queue.
not
No.
sold.
It's okay. It's okay. I think. Let me just double check. Yeah. I'll
So
do it
now
right this
Souls
time.
looks like he actually has
I got
The
it.
mod doesn't automatically deal the card.
2 more trade goods. So it looks like he has 6 trade goods now.
Now I'm putting it back on top.
But
here.
again, it's not
That's
clear
Another tip for placing a card
exactly.
on the bottom.
I'm just judging by the rims of those TGs, but this to me is not
Yeah.
Hold
kosher.
left click while holding left click. You right click.
You know,
Again,
like,
I don't
that
think it's a
stopped-
big enough
that
deal
stopped working for me,
to
like, 2
intervene
months ago.
on, and I don't want to look like an anal retentive
I didn't try
person
it
by
just
mentioning
now,
it, given
but-
all the other things
Okay,
I've
I'll
had
try it
to
again next time.
had to clarify so far.
Is
So
anybody else following
let them
politics?
play their own game.
I am.
I'm doing secondary.
So far, Soul seems to have
Depends on the host physics settings, but you can
the
right
most
click the card,
experience,
there's a
maybe the
menu
most
option to put on the bottom, too.
Okay.
skill. We'll have to
We
see.
just press 2 on the deck, right, and it draws us 2 cards.
And Daryl still hasn't used his agent. I hope he does before he passes. Again, can't go in there and tell him to use it, but it sure would be nice if he did.
Technically, you probably should have drawn first. I don't know.
L1 getting to use his agent round 1, that's pretty cool. Most of the time L1 doesn't get to use their agent for the first couple rounds.
No.
Guys, new draft?
I think Slim, you'll be able to move your dreadnought 2 spaces.
Yeah, right. Instead of the 1.
Oh my gosh! Wow.
So
game
L1
change.
or so Cabal actually can take Archon Veil with this dreadnought
Like the
because he built
butterfly
a tear here.
effect or
He
something.
can go Warfare
That's a
1-2
big deal,
if
I
he
think, 'cause,
wants.
no, the more I think about it, the more it sucks for me that I did that.
It's so bad in round 1 mistakes in TI4. You can make yourself crazy. I'm sure I've already made 3 or 4.
You know what? I'm not even gonna comment on
Yeah,
that.
that was too sweet of a deal on
That's
that
yeah.
I was crazy when we started.
Outside the purview of what I'm
man,
supposed to be
like,
doing.
I don't know about that. I think that was pretty reasonable.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's doing you solid.
Gentlemanly thing to do.
That's right.
We're all gentlemen here.
We
Like
are.
the subtitle for the stream, Jonar. We're all gentlemen here. A gentleman's game. Take your pick. I have no copyrights on these. You can use them.
A game amongst gentlemen. Mental gen.
I'll take it. Close enough.
I don't think Barony is very good. I think the stats currently show they're not amazing. They got a hero which does nothing except for help you score 1 specific stage 1 and 1 specific stage 2. It's the biggest feel bad in the game to play a faction and then just be like, well, I don't have a hero. This is nothing. Their mechs are good. That's what I will say. Their mechs are good. Their commander is good but painful to unlock. It forces you to play in a non-optimal way. If you compare it to somebody like Cabal, you know, Cabal just asks you to have 3 rifts. You don't even have to build 3 docks, right?
So I get 3 moves.
Most commander unlocks are
You could,
congruent
I
with
believe,
the way that the
with
faction
your
works.
Carrier,
and Barony isn't, right?
Well, with
You have to have
so,
5
like,
fleet
if I'm
supply to
moving
unlock
through
this. The
one
whole
in
point
my
of
home system, and then also
munitions
this one on
reserves,
my
or sorry,
board.
Armada, is that you can go down to 1 fleet supply, you can go down to 0 fleet supply in the early rounds and have those extra tokens to fuel your economy and go back up later. But if you only wait till the end game to go back up on Rear Admiral Farron, you're not ever going to get to use him. And you don't. And then at that point, you also don't have a alliance card that's any good. Viscount Undlin, I find that to be, you know, you basically have 50% chance of a hit once in a combat. That's almost nothing. You'd rather have Yin's agent. You'd rather have any number of agents. We actually have both of these. We have Viscount Undlin.
So who's cruiser in for bruiser?
And also Evelyn DeLewis, who is the ground force version equivalent. Evelyn DeLewis, in my opinion, is a little better because in ground combat, there's not a lot of ways to increase your odds besides just having the bigger number of units. So DeLewis can actually give you a bit of an edge there, whereas in space combat, there's lots of ways to get an advantage, and Barony really doesn't need an advantage in space combat.
Whoever made this mod or worked on it deserves a lot of thanks, guys.
Yeah, whoever that might be.
Whoever worked on it.
Barony's tech start is still really good, but
Wait, is it multiple people? I know Daryl is one of them, right?
I'm not sure that they measure up. Everyone else got a lot of good new stuff.
We outlawed
Except Mentak, but Barony,
I built a bunch
I don't
of
know.
destroyers, so I unlocked my commander.
Okay, so that's awesome. So not L1. Barony, but I was trying to call him FH,
My turn, Robert.
even though he's going by Gorge Galek right now. Unlocks his commander right away. That's awesome to see. That's sort of what my current thought is you have to just basically sink a bunch of resources early game to unlock it. Depending on what he does, FH probably has to
Yeah, it is a cool system.
kill these destroyers. Because he fell off of Warfare, he
Would've
can
been
actually
so great if
he
I
can
could've
disperse
gotten
them
my
out over
Dreadnought
Evra
first, though.
or Atlas, depending on what he wants to go for. He can only take 1. So if he takes like 2, like carrier and destroyer with him to one of these places, when he goes down on fleet supply, he's not going to lose the ships. So this is basically like best case scenario for Barony right
What are
now.
you thinking about doing?
Well, I was thinking of taking it. With that, is there a way we could kind of negotiate a peaceful way for this? I could maybe. I can't. I don't know. I guess you could have to trust me, but I could watch your commodities.
Trying to think. I mean, at some point I'm probably going to want to take it. I don't know if I need to take it right away. But I don't know if I want to like commit to being peaceful forever.
Sure.
I don't know if
Sure,
I want
fair.
to commit to being peaceful. You heard it here first, guys.
Okay, you unlocked your home system with Warfare, right?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, also you don't need a second token if there's already.
Oh, Warfare's been played.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
gonna
so
say, this
home
is-
system was unlocked.
Yeah.
I find that very odd,
Um,
but those ships can go to Evra, Archon Vale, Welland, Mir. They can go pretty much anywhere because he has 2 rifts. That's the thing that makes Cabal kind of insane.
And maybe only slows you down.
When you have a rift highway, you can, he can go to Mechatol if he wants, right? Even though it's a 1 movement carrier, 1, 2, rift, right? Rift 1, rift 2, boom. So Barony goes for Evra early. That's a pretty big deal because what it basically comes down to is the person who gets Evra in the first place has a Nebula defense bonus, which means that the blue player is going to have to fight through that defense bonus. And it means that when he's attacked, Barony can replace that infantry with a mech. If he's able to get his red tech online quickly enough, that mech can be a real problem for Cabal. If I'm Cabal in this situation, I try to get a dock on Archon Vale so that I can start vortexing Barony's dreadnoughts. If you steal enough Barony dreadnoughts, you really cripple Barony's ability to play the game. Barony as a faction, when you have text like NES and Duranium, is entirely based around sustained damage. More so than it was in vanilla with their new commander. So if you steal, 3 Barony dreadnoughts and 1 Barony mech, Barony only has 2 dreadnoughts left. It's going to be really hard for them to compete on even footing with the other players. The same thing is true for L1 to some extent, but L1 can build Warsuns, L1 can build cruisers. They have 2 of the starting tech prerequisites for cruisers, so, you know, they can go in that direction.
I'm going to play Ghost Ship. Yeah, it's fun to get that early in the game.
It is. So he can put that ghost ship in Malice if he wants. In fact, he probably should. Because as far as I can tell, no other player can get into Malice. Now, it sounds like Soul does not know that he can do that. So he misses out on the chance for basically a free Malice for at least 1 round.
Now we can trade.
And since he's Soul, maybe 2.
We can already trade. But
No, blue.
Oh, yeah.
He does risk if he goes for Mechatol early next round, allowing Barony to get into Malice.
Did you want to swap Promissory?
So it's possible he doesn't want to do that for that reason.
Since we're about to go into the status phase anyway.
Let me see here.
Who was saying that?
Lizix.
Yeah.
Badger.
Yeah, we can have a friendly relationship. I'll do that.
Cool. Would you like cybernetic enhancements?
Yes, please.
Okay, L1 selling Cybernetic this round, that's good.
I'm gonna pass.
It's so crazy playing with these new techs.
The Omega techs are generally good. Although, I gotta say, it makes me... This is the first time I've seen an Arborec since I've seen this changes.
I wonder if SCPT is hosting me. Let me
The Mage I feel
check.
like actually hurts them with the POK stuff, which sucks.
They're hosting one of us, I think. Probably Miles. Yeah, he's hosting Miles. Watching on phone with no audio. Why is it important that you're male? So red is Daryl as Arborec. My stream overlay should actually tell you that. Let me check to make sure this is working properly. Yeah, Daryl Arborec is red, and Alex Nomad is purple. L1 leadership is green.
I will spend a trade good.
And L1 is the waitlister, I believe. His name is like Babjeb or something.
Kill the guy to ready the planet. I will not do that.
And text for your green in chat.
Jelnar, you can just call me Badger.
Badger, okay.
Badger. Yeah, that's why I switched it to Badger.
Okay, so we got Badger over here in L1 to answer your question, Dookie.
In hindsight, I probably could have finessed that so that people didn't actually know what promissory note I got from you. But
So 1 infantry goes on Wellen or Melon,
2020.
and let's see what
actually,
Zobat
it's 2021.
has. Oh no, Cabal forgot to use self-assembly routines.
A lot of data over here.
Promissory notes into my hand.
He forgot to use self-assembly routines. That's unfortunate.
Alright. Oh, is volatile happening?
Yeah, I'm just
So it's pretty unfortunate that Cabal starts with 2 capacity ships, and his expansion round 1 with Warfare was the 2 systems adjacent to his home system. He basically could have gotten this without Warfare, so it's almost as if he wasted his strategy pick. I guess you could say that with his starting fleet, not following Warfare,
I guess
he
I
could
need
get
a,
3 plants instead of 4, but that's a very weak output for having picked Warfare.
All right.
Okay. This seems like a lovely time to.
FH passes. Looks like Daryl's gonna be the only one to score a public this round.
Slim, did you pass?
I did not. I mean, I guess. Are you supposed to pass? No, right? No, I didn't pass.
No, you have another turn. Are you interested in trading for military support?
Let me think here.
Yeah, so it seems like Soul and
It
Nomad know what
depends.
they're doing.
Yeah, I mean, I guess
FH
I
knows what he's
would
doing.
be- I'd
Cabal
be
has made some
traded
pretty
for it.
crucial errors so far. L1 has
It's
made
probably worth
some
more than that, but
Yeah, it's worth more.
not
You have a trade good?
misplays per se.
commodity.
L1's made some decisions that I don't agree with,
two
but that
trade goods?
probably don't rise to the
I don't
qualification
really
of a
wanna get too
misplay.
far right now.
Things like building that Dreadnought, not being able to tech round 1 when he's got Super Dreads,
What about your trade agreement?
picking leadership instead of tech.
Uh,
But those are all matters of preference. You can make an
yeah, I don't
argument
think I wanna do
that
either. Sorry. you know,
L1
I
has
think
decent
one
reasons
trade
not to do
good, I'm
those
trying to think what
things.
else I can give you.
Whereas for Cabal, we know that just based on Cabal's own admission, he just forgot to read his faction sheet. Arbrek here, looks like he
I think
did
one
use his
trade good
agents,
is
so that's
probably
good.
all I'll do for now. Maybe later.
He
probably not
upgraded a
right now.
destroyer to a carrier in the Rigels, so he's going to be set up for quite a expansive round 2. Hypothetically, if he also next round turns this destroyer into a carrier, he could take carrier Lodor, carrier Cormand, and carrier Xanax Sialdry, which would be pretty powerful. He could also
I'll just hold it for now.
turn. Let's see. He could turn one of his carriers also into a Dreadnought if he wants to make sure that he is able to hold Cormand. Although as Arbrek, generally you can put so much infantry down on the planet that it's not really a question anymore. My expectation is the first person in Cormand is going to be the person who holds it all game, because they're
I think
both
I'll
heavy
pass.
infantry factions, and because the system is a gravity rift, people don't want to commit ships to this system. So the risk of losing whatever you brought in probably outweighs the benefits of getting the planet.
What's the timer say? How long was that?
An hour?
1 hour and 10 minutes. All right.
Terrible. Alright, so...
Not great, not terrible. What's the...
So we got Ghost Ship as the
So
only
that's 8
action card
hours,
played
right?
so far.
Is everyone good for returning the strategy cards? I guess
I'm
like,
good.
timing window on cards that happen when returning.
You deal the action cards first.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Right, sorry, is it score objectives? And then.
No, we did score.
Yeah, Sardak and Cabal are brutal neighbors. I think Sar is maybe worse than either of them. Sardak is bad until their hero comes online, and then their hero can just tell you that you lose automatically, because realistically nobody can defeat a Sardak carrier full of mechs headed to their home system. You can have, you can be the Titans of Ul, you can have, 15 infantry on your home system, and
Kind of.
4 Sardak mechs still probably
There's a way my
kill you,
secret
and there's not a lot you can do about that.
Can you like whisper to Joel?
That's what I was gonna say. Maybe I was.
Do we have maybe a separate voice channel or something?
Yeah, I don't
Is
know
it
if you can whisper.
Whisper
a
Gray with
spectator.
an E or an A?
Maybe you guys could use Discord and jump in another voice.
Yeah.
Just like a secrets.
Yeah,
Patreon
sure.
22 is empty right now. Maybe.
Jump in Patreon 22 and ask.
Joelnar's listening on this.
Yeah, Jonar, he has a question about his his secret objective.
He's afraid his question will give away what his secret is.
Yeah, he thinks that he asked the table. Okay, you go for that, Badger. Can you DM him?
Yeah, I agree, Ryan. Soul's going for Mechatol, so Arbrek should get Corman pretty uncontested. And the green and the red slice is pretty good if you get Corpsman, because you've got a lot of influence, and then your resource problem gets kind of fixed. You've got more planets than any other slice, so you're very well set up for control objectives. Okay, so let's check Discord out.
I guess we should probably wait for that before we carry on. Although, like, I don't know, it's round 1 at the same time. I don't know.
It's probably not going to
Does he have a public to score? If not, maybe we can just move
I
forward.
do not think he has a public to score. All of his plans are exhausted, so he can't.
I'm okay letting him score a secret if he talks to Joel
like
and
later.
comes back. Yeah,
Sure,
fine.
Okay, my question was answered. So
Okay.
no, I will not be scoring.
Cool. Okay. Going down in order, it's yellow here. Scrooge.
No points to score.
And construction, Daryl. I'm assuming that
Actually, I thought this was 4 outside home, but if it's just 4, then yeah, I'll score it.
It is just 4. It's 3 outside homes is several.
I just read it as well.
Cool. And no secrets. Okay, we go to me. I have none. And Slim, Stacy.
Yep, I have none.
Okay. Oh, and I'm sorry. Even we have 7. Is that over here?
Oh,
Gonna score?
yeah, I'm not scoring.
Okay. So it's scoring. We reveal the new one, which is explore deep space. Units in 3 systems that do not contain planets. Okay. Let's just get feisty. Now we do the action cards. I think there's buttons over here for everything. I'll hit do action cards. I should have got actions. Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Was I supposed to get 2?
Who is
Yes,
this?
I have neural motivator. Never mind.
Yeah.
You're good.
Alright. And then I think that's the end of the status thing. So now we do
So far in the
Strike
tournament, we see that Sol and Extra have both been played 3 times and lost. Sorry, Sol and Jolnar have been played 3 times each and lost every game.
lost tokens on
So far, Sol and Jolnar have the worst win rate in the
I'm gonna use
tournament.
mitosis.
Probably this is because players are not accounting for the fact that both Sol and Jolnar lost standing in POK relative to the base game and went in expecting them to be as good as they were before. Winu and Ghosts have the highest win rate. I don't expect Winu to lose any games for a long time. If Winu gets picked at a prelims game or a qualifiers game, I expect them to win. You have to, in order to not win as Winu, you basically have to hurt them in the first 2 rounds.
The Arboric mech let you upgrade an infantry mech when you use mitosis.
Argent also not doing great. Argent has 1 win over 4 plays.
So I think the other deployability, Barony has a deployability as well, where they can deploy theirs at the start of combat by paying 2 resources to replace an infantry.
Pretty dope.
Battle ground combat upgrade.
It's pretty nice. I think those are the only 2 like deploys. Everyone else has some other abilities.
A token for Barony that signifies the 2.
Oh,
That's something I always would forget about in games. I don't know. Probably doesn't matter for players here because you guys.
You mean like these ownership tokens?
Yeah, something like that.
Sure.
Just I'm sure you're not going to forget about it, but
Nice to have a visual.
is there a special round token in the actual physical?
Not that I
Set.
know of. I don't think so. I've never seen it.
Okay, so
Right.
next stage 1, we've got Explore Deep Space. Have units in 3 systems that do not contain
Are we on the
planets.
strategy phase?
This is DET, the objective.
Yeah, no agenda.
It's reasonably hard for Purple. Purple has to get anti-mass to even look at it, basically. Um,
I'm speaker.
Yellow basically can't get it at all.
Leadership.
Yeah, yellow is
I'm
is
sorry,
kind
I
of
should
screwed
get
by
used to
Explore
trade
Deep
goods
Space.
for
He's
my
got
agent
one
refreshes.
here at this
You guys are
B hole.
doing
He's got one here
this.
next to Arbrecht's home system, and that's it.
Strategy phase is just ended.
If he has Nav Suite or if he's Muat, he can get the Supernova. But again, that's really unreliable. So yellow is probably going to have to really finagle his way in. Thankfully, he's Soul. So if he can get over to this asteroid field here, he does start with anti-mass. If he gets to the Nexus, he can get over here to this asteroid field, but it's going to take him a while. So, like it was arranged, Soul's going to take leadership. Nomad did not get Speaker Cell. Arbrecht takes Tech, which seems quite sensible. Arbrecht at 1 point, everybody else at 0. There were no secrets scored in the first round. We have Badger taking Warfare as L1. Third pick, round 2. That's a very interesting play. That does suggest that maybe he's going aggro on Barony, because I don't know why you would pick Warfare round 2 otherwise. It's possible that he rifts his Dreads up to Ong and then captures Mechatol from Soul with his Warfare action, but again, I suspect this is more just...
Alright, I'll take
Well,
politics.
I don't really know what he's thinking. Barony taking Construction, that's quite rational. I'm surprised Construction went this far. Barony did not follow Construction, so he, because of what happened on Primor with the DMZ, he was kind of screwed out of getting that point this round, unfortunately. Politics goes second to last pick with Cabal. That seems like the right play for me. Trade goes to Alex here. Again, Nomad getting trade 2 rounds in a row is very good for them. That's an additional 6 trade goods from Arctune of the Betrayer.
Yep.
It does seem like this is going to be a longer game. Daryl's the only one who scored round 1, so...
What?
Oh, of course.
Oh my gosh.
Wow,
This
no.
guy.
I know it's unusual play.
It's pretty off meta, but...
Right.
Yeah, and then here we're seeing why the blue tech path just completely warps the game. Having access to blue tech means that politics is a free point round 1. You take gravity drive as your second technology, or your second technology, or third or fourth depending on what your other starting tech was,
And there's a lot of plastic.
and
That's
you're just
really
guaranteed
the game.
custodians, unless you have a particularly influenced poor slice.
It is scary.
And that's one of the things that makes factions like SAR, factions like Soul,
I gotta spend 6.
factions like Nomad just so powerful. It's just how essential to the game gravity drive is.
You do this without wasting.
It's one of the reasons why a lot of people, like Ginger for example, felt that in base game Barony was stronger than L1. I think it's pretty hard to dispute in POK that L1 is better than Barony. Let's update this overlay here.
I think you flipped it actually, right?
Yeah.
Looks accurate to me.
Where?
Alright.
Isn't that
Lock.
Arbrecht
community
scored 4
resources for the
structures.
For the influence?
Trade goods, yeah.
Trade goods, yeah.
Trade goods, yep.
Okay, cool.
And I used 2 planets with 2 influence each.
Gotcha.
So again, this is why I don't like the trade good stacking, because players could conclude that Soul was unable to take Mechatol or unable to take Mechatol profitably based on the amount of command, or on the amount of trade goods they thought he had.
Now I gotta think what I want to do here.
Okay, so so far things are proceeding pretty normally, except I would say there's generally a lower ceiling of play so far, just in terms of Nomad and Soul and Arbrex seem to have a pretty good idea of their overall broader strategies, but it's not clear to me that Cabal and L1 know exactly what they're doing. Barony, unfortunately, has been playing pretty okay, pretty well, but he got kind of screwed out of a point by this DMZ token here.
I did know that. Didn't do it. And then I gotta explore.
Sorry if you can hear my dogs barking.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, Barony goes to Archon Vale. He kills his infantry for a command counter. Throws the dinosaur in the fuel tank. Turns him into petroleum. Please don't bark, Mochi. Please don't bark. Mochi. 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 Come here. Don't bark. Sorry, I'm going to be a little distracted. I've got to give her some head rubs so she shuts up for a little bit.
I guess construction's the same
Okay.
to do.
Early construction, it's definitely a play I agree with. If you've got the construction card, pretty much every round you want to be thinking about popping construction earlier because you're increasing the opportunity cost of following it for the other players. So in this case, FH can throw structures down without locking in systems, and a player like, for example, Nomad, who has not taken any tactical actions whatsoever, must lock down a system in order to follow. So for Nomad, putting a PDS on Sakulog, that's kind of painful. You're locking your fleet. Soul made themselves really open, and you could take Vorhal from them, try to capitalize from that custodian's point.
I like it. That's what I.
But you can't if you have to put that dock on Sakulag or that PDS on Sakulag.
I guess I'll get a.
I think my baby calmed down, so I can go ahead and keep commentating. Looks like Nomad doesn't follow. Cabal gets his third dock and completes his Autobahn straight to Mechatol. I fully expect that Soul will get booted off of Mechatol by Cabal if Cabal is able to appropriately capitalize on his faction. Because every unit that he builds, no matter what its movement speed in his home system, can go straight to Mechatol.
Sorry, I'm trying to decide if I want to follow. I don't know.
In fact, every unit he builds in his home system, no matter how much movement it has, can go straight to Lodor. If he has Dread 2s that are built in his home system can go straight to the Rigels. Just sort of elaborating on how insane the Cabal docks are.
PDS. No, actually, I need that token.
So Cabal actually, so Nomad actually does follow. FH has not placed his structures yet. As the primary, you're supposed to place your structures first.
Throw it up front here.
Oh no, he did. He put a PDS on Arc Prime. That doesn't seem right at all. And a PDS on Evra. So FH is laying claim to Evra pretty hard. It looks like Cabal's not going to contest that. And he doesn't need to. Cabal's not a faction that needs many resources. So I am comfortable, actually, if it allows me to have a good relationship with my neighbor, conceding Evra to him. But I don't agree with the PDS on the home system play. I would have put a second dock on my home system in Renterra. That extra production capacity can really come in handy, especially when you have two neighbors with insane production capacity. Right? Like Cabal can pump out 3 docks right now. And he's going to be capturing plastic all game. You've got to have a second dock to keep up. And right now, Barony only has 1 dock. Additionally, Renterra is going to be empty all game if it doesn't get in their dock. Which is a problem.
Is Blue gonna steal all the commodities again?
He
that gone?
doesn't get to steal them. I mean, he just flips them.
Yeah, so that's a misconception there. They're right.
Less
So
use
Cabal
farms.
is not actually stealing commodities.
I think think I'm neighboring right now with blue and yellow.
And stealing the ships
before I even pop
isn't
trade,
doing Cabal any good if he doesn't
Blue,
spend
we
them.
could talk because if you don't use those,
I mean,
I
if you
can't
take
refresh
Barney's Dreadnoughts,
Right, I
that
know,
is
so
a
before
competitive
you pop trade,
strategy.
well, I was thinking about trading with
No, Mochi.
you, or trying to trade with
Mochi,
you.
no.
We're not adjacent right now.
baby, chill.
Oh yeah, we are.
Yeah, you are. You are.
Now that you
Yep,
take
sorry.
So taking Barony's Dreadnoughts or Soul's Carriers is a competitive strategy,
Um,
and if he gets Vortex, he can start stealing those Soul
see.
Carriers now.
I'm trying to think what.
But stealing
I mean, if you
Soul
wash me, that'd be
Dreadnoughts
awesome, but I'm
or,
trying to
you know,
think what I can
Barony
give you in
Destroyers
return.
doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
And that denial strategy is the only thing you should
Can't do
employ
the
once you've
proposition.
already satisfied your own needs. And this Cabal is not. He didn't
I'll
get
watch
tech
you if
round
you
1.
Throw me your relic
He
fragment.
had to hard build with trade goods, I believe.
That's
His carrier and his
a
fighters.
lot.
So
I just don't know.
What if I just give you one of the trade goods? So it's like an X+1. So you wash me, you get one, you get +1. I'll take 1.
So you're saying you'll give me 2 commodities for a trade good, and a refresh at least,
Yeah.
and we can deal with the rest later. I would do that.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. So I'll just.
There's one trade good. Cool. All right, and then I'm gonna activate trade now.
Okay. And you're refreshing me.
So I use the
Are
primary.
you refreshing anyone else?
I'll refresh blue. I'll take my own first, and before I forget, I just want to place 3 on R2 now. Oh god.
Green, do you want to do something similar like we did last turn? Maybe your 2 plus the cybernetics again for 3?
I don't actually have the strategy token. I would need to refresh it.
Okay.
Saving it for tech. Sorry.
3 there. And I get my 4. Okay, sorry. Decent amount of admin to be done there.
So Cabal just unlocked his commander, I believe.
This is the one part of the game.
Is it units or ships? Let's check that.
Yeah,
Change.
it's a little
It's confusing.
Well, it doesn't matter.
yeah,
He unlocked it,
it's
so
confusing. All right,
I can't read the
I
back.
will refresh. Click it. So it's in the chat.
Go ahead and turn on the stats.
Refresh their commodities.
Do some
I'm
trade.
assuming you have not used your agent on me. Blue.
I have not.
Interesting. Maybe I just shouldn't refresh anyone else and punish you
So now we can look at those stats and see how many trade goods
punitively.
everybody has.
for doing that.
Purple has 11 trade goods.
Yellow, I'm assuming you're interested in some kind of
That
trade.
doesn't seem right.
Oh yeah, 4 commodities.
Yeah, definitely.
I guess they're
so
counting the 3 on Artuno as a trade
I
good.
would give you a.
If you count the 3 on Artuno, he has
refresh.
9. Yeah, he's 11 in that case.
No
which isn't
for
correct.
Military support.
So, yeah. So he did end up putting that PDS on
Fresh, no
Sakulag.
strings for military support.
Yeah.
I feel like you're getting 2 gold of value for that.
Well, I
instead
mean,
of 1.
you can almost guarantee that you're about to get 4 trade goods and have no incentive to trade with me. So that's why I feel like I need to drive a
are you
bargain
gonna-
now.
The trade holder doesn't
Shane,
really
are you
need
gonna
to
do that
bargain to get their
steel ship
commodities
thing again?
refreshed.
Probably, yeah.
You can just specify, hey, as part of refreshing you off the secondary of trade, just wash me.
That'd be funny.
Nomad is making this thing a little more difficult than it needs to be.
Cabal can still use their agent. If
Yeah, what
both
thing-
happens, kind of.
I'll give you 1 trade good, Alex, and if you trust me, I'll just give you 1. If what happens, we think.
If we
will
think
happen.
what's going to happen happens, you're going to give me 1. You
Oh,
think
if he doesn't do it, we can trade anyway.
You think military support's too high of a bargain?
I think it's worth 2, and I think the refresh is worth 1. You like gaining 1 on the deal. That's all. And I helped you out last time with the refresh or the wash.
That's true. True.
I'll give you 1.
Okay. I'll take that.
All right.
All right, then
Thank
I'll
you.
do it. I'll do it. Also, I'll do the agent.
What?
Jeez, how can you be
Shocker.
so like every time you're just gonna keep punishing me?
Well, no, it's just that you give
What is-
dreadnoughts.
come
You're
on
not
now.
going to use the dreadnoughts.
Arbor,
that's not
I'll
my
refresh
strat.
you if you wait at least a turn on tech.
So, again, this shouldn't really be a punishment for Soul.
Here's your trade good.
Because
Sure, I'll do that.
Cabal should be building these dreadnoughts. I don't know if Cabal realizes that the
I would
dreadnoughts
refresh
that he
the six,
steals
do cybernetic
can
enhancements
turn into
used
Cabal
in the last
dreadnoughts.
strategy phase.
I think it's automatically used, right?
I think Barony and
Oh, actually,
Nomad,
we can't
particularly
technically conduct
Barony,
any-
are
we can't conduct any
exceptionally
transactions
lucky that this
for
Cabal player does
Arbor
not
right
seem to understand how to play Cabal.
now. I think you do have to play cybernetic enhancements, right?
It's when you gain command tokens.
Yeah. I understand the timing window. I just thought that you actually had to actively play it.
Yeah.
To avoid this taking like 9 years later, is this the trade good from you, Yellow, in the
Yeah.
talk? Okay.
Yep.
And I guess that was our transaction for the turn. When it comes to your turn, I can talk to you. But all right, I'm good with this. If everyone else is good. Good.
And I will explode.
That's nice.
And I will take the commodity because I don't have any commodities.
Okay, so double dock for Barony. I agree, lawyer. 20 HP fleets, yeah.
I just whisper
Alright,
myself.
so first things first, Green, do you want to do a 1-for-1 commodity wash?
Yeah, and while I'm at it, I was wondering, would you want to do... would you want to do cybernetics for Alliance?
Ooh. Cybernetics for Alliance is a pretty good deal for Daryl. Normally the Arbrek Alliance does not fetch 3 trade goods worth of value. So for Daryl, I think this is a pretty easy yes. And it also blocks L1 if he actually wants to use that alliance from blocking, from attacking Daryl.
I am pretty influence starved right now, so I would do that, sure.
I don't think Arbrek is influence starved, to be honest. I mean, maybe at this very moment he is, but his slice, this is a command counter here. This is 2 command counters
Arbrek's
here.
Alliance in exchange for cybernetics.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he has 3 command counters in his slice,
Not that active.
and then 6-ish resources,
Not active yet.
arguably
Not yet.
8.
It's probably going to be
So
a little while, but
he ought to be fine. And he
and
has access to
green,
hyper this
I
round if he
see
wants
the
it with his
3
green skip.
empty systems, and I've got 1 parked here. You okay if I keep this here until I can get that point, and then we can talk about the space?
So he probably gets anti-mass,
Space.
however, in order to get 3 empties.
Be adjacent to your home system.
Oh, yeah, no. No, I don't see that as aggression.
Alright, I just didn't want you to go in there and snipe it before.
Oh, no, you're good, man. You're just passing through. Just cruising. Got it.
Passing
Alright,
through.
then, I agreed not to fire tech, so I'm
Passing
gonna do,
through.
get some more planets.
Yeah, knowing that trade agreements foil the Cabal capture requires a pretty specific understanding of the rules. As far, I think it actually. Wait, does it work with trade agreements? Let me take a look at that. It's face down, so I can't read it, but I think it would when the player's refreshed. You convert. I don't know exactly.
I'm gonna do the Mech Explorer on Hazardous.
Okay, Warfare Research Facility. That's a red skip. So now for Arbrek, you're looking at psychoarchaeology and saying, "Ooh, I can really, I've got a red skip, I've got a green skip, I've got a yellow skip. I had a blue skip that got turned into a +1/+1 token.
And
So for Arbrek, psychoarchaeology here gives him maximum
go ahead
tech
and
freedom.
build,
If I'm Daryl, I probably look at getting either hyper this round, anti-mass, or psycho. Arguably anti-mass psycho is probably the play. Although, there's a lot of different ways that you could go about it. If you don't get hyper this round, you shouldn't get it at all. Hyper starting in round 3 is just not good enough in a competitive metagame. In a casual game where people aren't very focused on scoring points, you can get away with hyper round 3. If the game goes to round 5, round 6 or round 7, hyper round 3 has pretty good value. In a 5-round game, which is what we typically see, hyper round 3 is just not good enough of an investment for what you're giving up. It's not clear to me that this game will actually go to round 5, though. It will probably go to round 6, because only one player scored round 1.
Sorry.
And I don't think... Well, we don't know yet, but I don't expect that Daryl is winning in 5 rounds necessarily, although he certainly could.
So there should be a token on there.
The other players are probably not on track to do that. These players didn't score round 1, they didn't get Custodians, and nobody's picked Imperial, so...
And I did take it from the strategy.
Unless something changes radically in the mid-game, which is generally when those Imperial plays come out, that tends not to happen. Now, Cabal does have politics, so Barony or Cabal are set up for this amazing round 3 where they get Imperial and 2 trade goods, which is just such a great value deal, especially if you didn't score round 1. So those players should absolutely look at that option. We see leadership coming out from Sol. That's going to be a lot of tokens. You got to think about that. He's Sol. He is versatile, meaning he gets an extra token every round. He's got Megaton now. That's 2 extra tokens each round. So he is very well positioned in terms of influence this game. So Vorhal clearly not as a high priority for him. I'm going to go ahead and go AFK real quick for a bio break, but I'll be back.
Box, please.
Oh, in the box. Sure.
What do we call that?
Well, the box doesn't tell you the influence, but if you want to see that, sure.
That is correct. Yeah, I mean, just
Is this like, can we make feature requests, Daryl? I'm not technically adding you if I ask you during the game. I'll give you a trade good if you make this improvement.
Let's talk about support.
Put the story in the backlog.
Tech support for the throne.
I like that one.
Yeah.
Let's see here. What else do we got? Warfare, we got tech. Got politics. Debating what I want to do with this.
You don't want it. Just put it in your fleet pool.
I already spent this stuff. I'm definitely taking this. I'm putting
Put
it
it
in tech.
in your fleet pool. That way you don't have to worry about,
I'll put
ever
it in
going over
tactics. Who's saying this? Which one's saying this? Yellow? All right. I'll put it in tactics. I gotta keep you on your toes. Having PDS on Mechatol over here.
Solid advice. That's all.
Uh-huh.
Oh, by the way, while I'm pitching, does anyone want a mech this round?
I mean, I like mechs, but I don't know if
love mechs.
pay for it.
No, my agent. After player activates the system, I can exhaust this card to allow that player to replace 1 infantry with 1 mech from reinforcements. So, free mech. All you got to do is activate a system with an infantry already in it.
What is that? Who's saying that?
Green.
You're saying a free mech?
I'm saying a free mech.
You're just gonna use it on somebody.
Yeah, I can use it on somebody. Yeah,
Well,
depends on what I get.
Okay, well, there you go. That's what
Yeah. Yeah, no.
I was like, is that just free? I'm just gonna go ahead. I'll take that next turn. Yeah. I got 4 agents at the beginning of the game. I didn't even realize.
Sorry, complimentary mech.
Someone's legal representation is here.
Oh man.
Space law here.
Just
Fine.
yeah.
Alright, I'll use politic. Ooh.
That's tasty.
All right, we're back.
I mean, yeah, White, are you wanting to buy the speaker token from me or not?
Hello, Space Lawyer.
What do you want?
Let me think.
Because I don't have money. No one's giving me money.
That's a good point. Yeah, I do want money. That's the thing.
Sure.
Apologies.
That's, okay, yeah, fair enough. I guess I'll take it.
Yeah, fair enough.
Grab it.
Now that I'm last pick in the order, I can just complain about that if I take the wrong card. You hear that, chat?
Are there people in the stream chat?
Sorry?
Oh, yeah, what's the best way to look at these agenda cards without
I would just say drag the top two off. Right.
yeah, I suppose.
Just look at them both. You can hit Shift, Alt Shift, I think it is. Yeah, to look at the bottom. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that.
And yeah, Alt Shift looks at the bottom of the card, but it like prints an eye shape, so you can't like summon a something face down. Doesn't apply as much in this game, but.
Sure, I'll just
politics.
back. So they're both on top.
Okay, Nomad's popping politics. He should flip the card, and he's supposed to decide if he sells.
Will please
I
flip
need
the
my two actions.
How many viewers do we have right now? Let's see. Yellow wants to know. 27.
I guess it's time to make this system Atlas.
Wow. Internet famous.
27 viewers. Oh, come on, those are rookie numbers. Okay. And there's two games at the same time.
That's true. That's probably the reason why we're not almost hitting 50.
There's going to be a lot in the final of this tournament. Where the good players are actually playing. Not us scrubs.
You cannot say that about Scrooge. I will not stand for it.
Living the dream.
So Lawyer came in to moderate. So far, we haven't had that many rules issues
Well, if I
since
don't
the
win
first
today, I'll
round.
root for one of you.
I corrected anything that was a serious rules problem.
Yes, that's my movement.
Now we see that Yellow is yet again stacking his trade goods.
You can have the moral high ground and claim you're the second best player in the tournament.
If you really look hard, you can see, and I do have the stats on, so you can go and look down and see that Yellow has 3 trade goods, but it's not. Again, that's not how most people are going to know about this, and the players may not even know that I have the stats up.
Yeah, we'll conclude that.
Interesting play here. Still put a PDS on Mechatol. That's a pretty heavy a commitment that he believes he's going to keep Mechatol for a long time. Normally, L1 would be the type of player to come in and say, hey, that's not gonna fly. Only issue is L1 didn't tech round 1. Had to put a PDS down on Vega Major, so his dreads are locked. He can't assimilate that PDS because he has no mobility.
Yeah, sure.
So he's not an effective counter to Soul. He really isn't. Arborek would like to get to Mechatol, but probably doesn't have the force to overcome what Soul's got here. Nomad had the option, but not after that PDS came down.
There's a deal later to be had in this round.
And then Cabal is probably the next candidate, but Cabal doesn't seem to understand how captured units
It's not
work.
that I don't trust you.
It's just that you don't trust me.
It's just
So
that
it's
I'll
entirely
forget
possible that
about
Soul
it.
remains on
I
here
think
for
it's
quite a
easier
while,
for
because once he starts
the
orbital dropping, this is
understanding to
going
turn around and use
to
it.
become inaccessible to even
Yeah,
Cabal,
that makes sense. I followed that. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and activate
which would put Soul in a very good position if that was the case.
build.
You know, maybe the real viewer count was the friends we made along the way.
Something along those lines.
Yeah.
I can pass my turn if you guys are okay waiting, but yeah, I don't know. See.
Are you building?
Yeah, I'm just gonna build at home. I haven't decided what exactly yet.
I am going to play Warfare.
I guess I'll follow.
Ooh.
Somebody indicated Oh no, Miles is for mature audiences. Apparently, that's interesting. Maybe I should also be mature audiences. I do
Before
swear
make
every
my
now and then.
decision, Green, would you like to trade?
No,
I'll give you 2 commodities for your one
Cabal
trade.
did not use self-assembly round 1, and he hasn't
Sounds
used
good
it
to me.
round 2. So he has the only faction ability of his that he has used, as far as I know so far, is his agent. He has devoured
Yeah, I'm
ships
following work.
with his agent, but he has not spent them. He hasn't used the movement bonus on his dimensional tears to any advantage. He has not. Didn't even put the dimensional tears out till I reminded him.
Alright, so I've waited around, so I'm gonna go ahead and play tech now.
He did unlock his commander, but we haven't seen him use it yet. He did
Yeah,
not
I'm-
use self-assembly
I'm still trying to build
routines.
too.
Cabal is
when
going to
I
be in a
return-
pretty
and
tough
this is a
position in
question,
terms of
since I haven't played
overcoming the
before.
more experienced players
Can
at
I
this table
return
like
both of these
FH.
dreadnoughts to produce 2 dreadnoughts?
Yes.
Yes.
Great. Then I will do that. So here are your dreadnoughts back.
He finally,
Oh, thank you.
he finally got it. I'm so proud. He's warfaring the dreadnoughts. I would have saved one to
So what is
research
the whole
dread too,
capturing, returning things?
but it is what it is. You know, I might like to play Cabal. I haven't played him in a while. It's kind of crazy that you can just be like, yeah, I have one red tech. I'm going to research Dread 2 without
I
spending
can
any tech
capture
skips. That's
there's
kind
a
of
couple
fun.
things I can use to capture units,
And
then
I
I
do
can
love
spend
the
those
highway,
units
just being like,
to,
okay, I can go here, I can go here, I
as
can
the
go
cost
here.
to produce
Once I have
the
light
units.
wave, I can go freaking here.
And I just take them from you while I have them captured. I can also use them to ignore a prerequisite, I think, for researching the unit upgrade for that unit.
Okay.
I don't know if
And
anybody
so-
else wants to fill in stuff. Oh, ignore all prereqs. Okay.
So capturing, does that actually limit the amount of plastic another player can have on the board?
Yes. That's correct.
Yes.
So he was under the impression he was ignoring
Let me know when
one
you're ready for it.
prerequisite on the unit, which then explains why he
Yeah,
didn't
yes,
tech with the dreadnoughts,
building.
or with one of the dreadnoughts.
I'm done too.
I'm
Okay.
Having those
Basically,
dreadnoughts now unlocked is pretty
well,
big
that's
because
one
he can
too many
take those
units
pretty much
probably, right?
anywhere.
Or +2.
For me, or
I'm talking about my own. I don't know if somebody can check me here.
Okay.
what are you? Who's
Yellow
talking about building what?
There we go. Yeah. 6, 6, 6.
Wait, sorry, did I build too many? I built 1, 2. No, I built 6, right?
So that looks good, right?
Yeah, yellow's good.
It's the number of the beast.
Yeah, yellow, you're good.
I should have probably gotten someone to fear check mine as well. But is it print? Yeah.
But yeah,
You know
if
what?
anybody wants to check mine too. I didn't use the build thing because I was spending the dreadnoughts to make dreadnoughts.
Did you use tech already?
I think we were finished with the build and now we're getting
Mildly
to
gotcha. Yeah.
If you're playing Cabal, if you drag the other dreadnoughts into the build area, it will count that against your cost.
Oh well, okay.
I couldn't actually build that because of my fleet pool, so I burned a resource there to do a fighter instead.
Yeah, that's alright.
Is it? Well, I don't know.
Doesn't feel alright.
Is it? Is it?
Feels
I don't know. I don't know if you guys want to let me do this or not, but
No.
it's alright if I.
Tournament game.
Well, right, I know. So I don't know if it's still the build phase or not. Is it alright if I switch out this dreadnought and keep one of those other dreadnoughts that I paid back?
You're saying because your production limit is 5 because you're full wraith instead of.
Is this some bull wraith angle shooting?
Well, it's
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
it's just no, it's not. It's not my production limit. It's just that if it's still the warfare phase, then can I just like change my
Yeah,
build?
so he wants to keep the dreadnought so that
Isn't
he
it
can.
the production limit? Did you build 2 infantry, 2 fighters, and 2 dreadnoughts? Or-
So I have my commander limit. Where I
Oh,
have my
you have
commander
commander. That's right. You have your bonus thing. That's right.
Yeah, we haven't moved on yet, so that seems fine if you want to tweak it.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like going back too late or something. Then I will take.
I mean, you're cheating, but sure.
Oh my God.
Ooh.
If I am cheating, I'll stop.
No, go ahead.
Okay, I'll
I just
grab
take
one.
my ship.
Well,
Nobody asked my permission. It's okay.
all right, as long as it's okay, I don't want to. Stefan,
You're good.
okay.
I think it's tough because probably a lot of us haven't done a lot of POK.
Yeah, as long as two of those are infantry or fighters. So, sorry, I'm
Okay,
just running to the text.
so we safe to play tech now?
Yes, I believe we've all finished and checked our production.
Okay, so he's clearly saving one dread for tech secondary. He's got 2 unlocked dreadnoughts still.
Right. Now I will return the.
Yeah. Okay, so he's figuring it out.
Um,
The round 1
gonna
went
return
badly
the
enough that I
dreadnoughts
still
and
think
pay
that
for
he's
prerequisites for
facing an
dreadnoughts.
uphill battle, but I think he's figured out the faction at this point. It hasn't used self-assembly still. I'm not sure he knows what that is, or maybe he thinks it's
Here's
Ada.
his dreadnought back.
He's missed it both round 1 and round 2, which is pretty painful. I think if you're the table, you can't allow Soul to do this. The way that Soul won so many games in base game and vanilla was by putting a PDS on Mechatol, by getting custodians, by just dumping things on Mechatol all game. Having the green blue tech path, it's just too efficient. You can't let it
My
happen.
flagship now has gone from
You'll get to the end game and you'll say, "Gosh, Soul's at 8 points. What are we gonna do?"
3 capacity and I-5 barrage.
Thankfully, L1 is one of the few players who's equipped to handle that naturally, since he can bombard through PDS, and he has Hero. But the only issue is L1A has Dreadnoughts in a bad position. B just now got Gravity Drive, and C doesn't have Dread 2.
So
It is cool though that
you can
because
move
he
in
has
if you
this
were next
green
to,
slice, which yesterday I
so
mentioned that
it
I think
has
this
one
is
of
the
your
best slice for L1.
That is correct.
He can get Grav Drive. He doesn't have to mess
That was the
around
base
with
one as well.
DET, although I would get
Sorry, I
DET.
wasn't paying attention. Are any other commanders unlocked?
So next round he can
I'm
He
just
can get-
following Barony right now.
he can't even get Dread 2 next round with his blue skip because he doesn't have the yellow. So he needs to either get Tech for Sarween or Scanlink, probably Scanlink in this slice. Probably Sarween in this slice because he has mostly industrial planets, which are pretty bad Scanlink targets. Yeah, I don't know. He's
Actually, if you don't mind, I'm going to swap my second tech.
pretty behind, honestly, and he's not able to effectively punish Soul because of the
Just
strategy
expecting to get
card
around
and the way he spent his home
Mirage
system
is
in
going
round
to
1.
prove my point, so I don't really necessarily want to get more of the system.
Funny.
Yeah, I'm fine with that change. We're still in the tech window, I think.
Okay. So this data seems outdated on the top of the screen because politics has popped. Tech and warfare have popped. All the strategy cards actually have popped. So the overlay seems inaccurate. Well, I don't know. So if we look at the tech board here, maybe Root will say something. If you're on stream, Root, apologies for blocking you. We see that Letnev is going full red-blue. I think this is one of the buffs that actually that Letnev got in Prophecy of Kings is the ability to ignore yellow tech with AI development algorithm. AI development algorithm is a beautiful buff to Barony because
I'm assuming that you're set, Daryl.
that BBB, beautiful buff Barony. Because this is a prerequisite for your Duranium and your NES, means you don't need a yellow, you don't need a red skip, and you also don't need a yellow skip. You have Ada, you get.
I'm here to
So
moderate.
anytime now,
No, it's great.
Barony can get
Glad to have you.
Duranium, NES, or Dread 2. So the next 3 of his techs are going to be pretty golden.
I feel slightly responsible.
So this is a big problem. Daryl allowed Soul to get into
What do you
Cormand.
think for a sec about?
Soul also got Mechatol, so I see this as a pretty significant issue. Daryl can probably muscle his way in if he upgrades this carrier to a Dreadnought, but it's going to be an uphill battle because Soul probably has his commander unlocked.
I'll explore that.
Does he not? He should have it once he gets this planet. 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 12,
Sure you don't want that? or-
14,
Oops.
16. So
was
again,
gonna-
now it's especially bad. Losing 4 resources around for Arbrek is such a problem, and it's really a shame because I'm really rooting for
What
Arbrek
do you do
here,
for these?
and I trust Daryl,
I
but
just kind of collect them near the
this
planet.
is going to be hard for
Okay,
for
let's do this.
Arbrek to break into because Sol is going to have 3 infantry defending the planet.
That's
So realistically, Arbrek is going to need about 4 to make the odds even. And Sol's infantry hit harder. So realistically,
Are you
Arbrek
interested
needs more
in
like 5 to make it
military
even,
support?
and probably doesn't have an advantage until he hits 6 or 7.
Price is 2.
Not right now. No.
So if I'm Arbrek here, I probably look at either
Purple.
buying the planet or buying military support with the
Just look
covert
at it.
intention of taking the planet.
It looks so good. Can't pay 2 for it though. What do we? I'm trying to think here. Would you? I don't know right now. While we're on your turn, though, I would give you. I'm looking around to see. I don't think anyone else has commodities, do they? I'd like some kind of a wash, but I obviously I'm not going to get that for free. I'd give you 2 for 1 then, if you wanted.
2 for 1. Yeah, I'll do that. Sure.
I'll just throw your 1 into my little production box here. I'm just gonna flip my other one.
So wait, I get 1 to wash. What do I get out of this?
I'm giving you 2 commodities in exchange for a trade.
Right. Yep. Okay. Just wanted to make sure. This whole
Here's-
washing concept.
Here's that commodity.
Yeah. Yep.
I'll
Thanks.
go ahead and flip it for you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, and no interest in the military support. I'm also adjacent to red, Daryl,
Adjacent to what?
and Gray.
Still no word
I
from
think I'm
TG
adjacent to
Welch. I hope he's
everybody.
okay.
Yeah.
You're on Megaton. We're all near.
Yeah. Closing in.
I don't have much to offer. What are you looking for?
The price is 2 trade goods. Or something of equivalent value. And if there's not big interest right now, that's okay.
I'll pay it. I'll buy it.
Who's that?
That
Green?
is green. Yeah. So I don't have to use it on your next turn. It's just do I?
When are you planning on? You don't want to use it on my next turn?
I wasn't going to use it on your next turn. No.
When were you planning on using it? Are you willing to share that information? Does it
I am
screw
not.
here?
I'm not currently willing to share that information.
Will you use it this round?
This round, yes.
Well, it looks like Soul, you don't have any tokens in your strategy pool.
Right.
I think it's
That
just
doesn't matter
wanted
for
to hold it
military
forever.
support.
That's why he's trying to sell it.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Oh, Fable. Gotcha.
Yeah. So, I just want to get it back sometime this round.
No, I gotcha. Hey, we'll talk later.
Okay, that's fine. The deal can be there later.
Oh, I exhausted Arc Prime for attack. That should be flipped over.
All right. Vision here. I'm gonna go. Oh, I
Uh
should just activate it, huh?
oh.
Oh,
Okay.
it did it.
So Cabal is
Oh,
finally
no.
making a move on Evra. I don't think that's well.
Okay, so let me get everything.
I don't want to be too judgmental. I think
We'll go
a better
there.
target for Cabal is Arnamir if he wants to be aggressive towards Barony. He needs influence badly for his faction. He doesn't need the resources, and it's not protected by a PDS.
Yeah.
This was mentioned earlier. Is this infantry in the space?
In fact,
And if so,
currently,
Infantry.
Barony,
shoot.
if he uses his
The one I
mech,
dragged over
is
was
likely
on
to
the
win this
planet.
fight. He's got plasma scoring, so he gets either 1 or 2 hits on the ground combat.
Yeah.
Cabal
Yes,
cannot
I meant-
bombard, so it's going to
Yeah, I
be,
know. Is
you know,
it
let's
dire?
let's
Is it-
pretend that Cabal gets
I
lucky,
picked up
okay?
one-
If Cabal gets lucky, he gets no hits on the way down from the PDS, right? It's 3v2, except one of those two is a Barony mech, right? So now it's 1 infantry, 1 mech versus 3 infantry. The mech and the infantry win that combat, especially on defense, right? If he goes here, he could probably take both of these planets because he can bombard both of them.
Jeez. Okay. I guess I'll take.
Yeah, this is not good for Cabal because in addition to probably losing his fleet here and losing the ground if he manages to make it to the ground combat.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and throw this out here. I have a nifty agent that affects combat.
So do I.
Happy to accept payment for that if you guys want. The Thundarian, after we roll dice, I can reset the die roll.
Okay, so
starting my advertising now, heading into the first combat round.
He's offering the Thundarian. I believe this is the first combat of the game.
I have a question. Can Viscount Unland, my agent, does that only affect pure combat rolls or kind of any roll? Can I use it on anti-fighter barrage?
I believe.
Space Clearer or Joel?
Yeah, I was gonna say we have someone called Space Clearer.
What's happening? Sorry.
My question is, can the Barony agent be used on anti-fighter barrage rolls?
Let me take a quick look here.
Seems like it is.
I would say yes, because it should affect all dice rolling in the combat round. Because, yeah, I agree with Binks. So if you put it on Destroyer, it rolls +1 AFB and +1 in combat.
Oh, neat.
Well, do I have... I don't have fighters, right, anymore?
No, you don't.
It doesn't matter in this situation, right? That's
well, I have a card that I'm going to play for the first time ever called Waylay. So it's produced against all ships, not just
so,
okay, all right.
That's interesting. I probably wouldn't do this as Barony because you just already are going to win this. Unless Barony has all his resources tapped out. He does. Okay, so Barony cannot make a mech. So if Barony gets a bad roll on the PDS for some reason, Cabal actually could end up taking this. If Cabal has an infiltrate, then this is a pretty big coup for him. Still, if you're trying to go for the execution on Barony, Arna Mir is a much better target.
That's unfortunate. Very disappointing for my Waylay. But I guess Waylay is not a high value card. Where's the roller?
Gotta get Destroyer 2 first. I don't see any rollers right now. Are there some in the... Oh, here's one over here.
Maybe I shouldn't make that comment, but it's just... they are. Looks like the...
I sure tried.
Oh, interesting. When I move the thing, it moves what you guys can see.
So that was your anti-fighter barrage. So now we just roll combat?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I should have declared a retreat, but oh well. That's fine.
Oh,
I would declare a retreat if... sorry, but that was my mistake, I guess.
Okay. Is that supposed to be before anti-fighter barrage or not?
It's after anti-fighter barrage, before combat rolls. But I already rolled my dice, so
okay.
I think it's ugly to roll it back.
Okay. I just have a... yeah.
One hit. Okay. Goodbye, Destroyer.
It's that timing window. If anyone wants to throw me some offer for rerolling dice.
I have no money, and I also can't trade with you guys.
Yeah, I know. I'm seeing that, but it's the thought that counts.
It's the thought that counts. Okay. And now for this round of combat, I will declare retreat.
Okay.
Okay.
Great. And then I roll one more time.
Yes. We roll one more time. My agent is no longer active. Let's deactivate that.
You should have a plus. Wait, hold on. Can we pause for 1 second before we roll again?
Sure.
Can we have him wrong? Yeah, Nebula is getting a +1 to his defender's die rolls. Not that I don't have stakes in this. I don't know. It's not listed when you cover
If you're using the auto roller, it does it automatically. But if you're not, put this Nebula token in your player area.
What?
There is this
what?
little thing.
Okay.
Oh my god. That only applies for combat rolls, right? Not to anti-beta barrage.
Yeah, if he gets +1, it's combat rolls.
But Jonar Binks says contrary in the chat.
AFB gets +1. Okay. So that does change things.
I mean, that changes like everything for like a while. I'm sorry that I did this. All right.
Well, no, that matters.
Yeah.
Oh no, it actually is not combat.
Okay, so it does not change anything.
Yeah, AFB is a ability roll, but it is within
Oh.
combat.
But I would have gotten 1 hit with my 8
You
on
would
it.
have gotten 1 hit.
Okay,
Right.
yes. Sorry.
So I'll sustain on that one.
Okay, there.
Okay.
We've corrected the game state.
Yeah.
Prepared successfully. Not
Okay.
easily, but successfully.
Now we're at the part where I'm declaring retreat, and we
Roll again.
Yes. Oh, sorry. And you get is your capture automatic or? Yes, it is. So you got to capture
Okay.
my destroyer.
So Cabal captures his first unit with Devour.
I did not. Here, I'll grab it.
Okay, good. Game state corrected. Okay.
Okay.
Now I'm declaring retreat.
All right.
And then do we roll one more time?
Yep. Okay.
Oh, it rolled 2. It should only roll 1. Okay, it doesn't matter. Okay, and you blew it up anyway. So, there we go.
Oh.
I thought I toggled it off. Why did it roll 2? Did I roll anti-fire instead? Oh, whatever. Yeah, you got it.
Okay. And then I cannot bombard because there's a PDS, right? So I'll just commit all 3 to the planet.
I have this card if anyone wants to pay for this agent.
What is this?
Yeah. So
Gives you an extra
Soul can
I forgot-
use this,
no,
but he
I didn't
can't
mention
transact
it.
with
Agent is-
Cabal.
Sorry. Oh, it's the ground combat.
He can't transact with Cabal right now.
Man, you guys
He
are
can
really invested in
make an
what-
IOU.
Vera, huh?
Hey, I got a thing too. Hey, look, I'm just trying to make money, man.
Right.
Nothing personal.
You can't really sell Thunderian until there are
I'll
already
reset
combat
or
rolls, though.
Rehash mine as well to you, at least, Cabal, since we can conduct transactions if you want to reroll dice at any point.
So now, this is interesting. Nomad is
Okay,
offering
and then
to help
let me just
the aggressor here,
The
Cabal.
beginning. So now's the time.
Cabal, one of the best
Well, actually,
factions.
I guess you
Barony, one
use
of the
Barony,
worst
yes, of course,
factions.
after this.
It's pretty interesting. But
we do space cannon
FH so
defensive,
far
we
appears to be
do
more competent player than
start
Cabal.
underground combat
So
round.
I would actually say that FH's odds are better right now
I'm
than
following
Cabal's
the-
are.
I'm following my sheet here.
Not in this combat, but in the game
Invasion,
overall.
bombardment,
Just
couldn't
just
happen.
my
Minute ground
initial
forces
read.
done. Space cannon
If
defense.
this PDS gets one hit, even just one hit,
Space cannon defense.
Barony is favored.
I think
And it's gonna likely
I'll
get 2.
Hold off on the soul one. Let's see. In your other.
Unless Cabal has a morale boost or a scramble frequency, this is not good for him.
Do not assign and return to the start of the. Okay. Yep, that's fine. We'll go.
Okay, I'll roll the space cannon.
Hey Duke, nice to
We'll
see
go
you.
50-50. What are the odds on 3 versus 2?
Well,
attack?
it might not be 3 versus 2. We have to wait and see here a second.
It's good to finally see some combat here. I was worried things might get a little
We're
dull.
working hard for the money.
There's that PDS was, you know.
Now's your chance to hire Evelyn to try.
Yeah,
To hire
think,
Evelyn.
Is that hire Evelyn? Oh, so can I have that re-rolled though, or is that not a thing? After the roll dice step of combat.
I do
No.
not. This is not yet
Does
combat.
not combat. Does
I'm
not
starting
combat.
really to hate the Nomad.
Yeah.
It's like-
Okay.
The
If
no-
we had
I-
a con in this, we'd be here. Not you in particular, Alex.
So I.
I'm starting to hate this guy, Alex.
And then I guess I should
Oof.
hire Evelyn. I'll give you my trade agreement for Evelyn.
Yeah, so that's the 2 hits I was warning
How
about.
about
This
how about
is
just
not a
trade
Cabal favored combat. If
I
Barony had even
need
2
those
resources,
all right? I'll take
then
the
Cabal
trade.
would have no shot.
All right.
Drives a hard bargain. This full wraith player.
So Luke, I don't know if
So
you're
how
still
does this
hanging
work?
about, but I was talking a little bit about the strategy here. Cabal
You
went
get
out
extra dice
in on a surprise attack on
You can
Evra.
toggle the
Make
idle
history is not an objective. Our objectives are
I get it
build
back.
defenses, erect a
And it's
monument,
off
and explore
the
deep
round, is
space.
that right?
So my feeling was, if Cabal wanted to attack
Okay.
Barony,
Going in with
he should have
one.
attacked Arnhem-Mir,
Oh,
which
wait,
is weaker,
okay,
does not
I
have a
no money, I
PDS,
upgraded my
and
units.
has influence, which Cabal needs,
Let's go.
versus ever having
Rolling.
Yep. So just
resources,
one,
which
and
Cabal
then,
doesn't.
hopefully just roll.
Additionally, he should probably be saving his
Yeah.
plastic to go for Mechatol, although he needs
Oh.
L1's alliance in order to really make inroads.
Well, that's it then, huh?
If you wanted.
I
Oh.
can't. I think I'm
The
gonna.
thing
I think
is-
I'm gonna-
Squeezes, right?
Barony
Take
has
it. We can take another chance.
Barony
I think I'm
has
gonna stop there.
Nebula defense here.
Okay.
even though
I get my infantry sync, but you get to capture, I guess, the.
I do get. I think you get to keep yours, and I get to capture one of my own. I think that's how that
No,
works.
it's that you capture a token.
Oh, a token.
Yeah.
Okay.
Space Law, you're here to hash out the rules.
As a general plot thing, also, if you just throw those infantry, you can just throw them in these purple bags too, and they'll go back to your stockpile.
Okay.
Yeah, it's possible he needs it for a secret.
My sheet.
I don't know what secret that would be there
Oh,
though.
sorry, I didn't mean to.
You know, if
I
he
didn't
braves
mean to
the void,
activate
he
that.
already braved it in the space combat. He
Okay.
doesn't have enough culturals for it to be 4 culturals, so I'm not sure. Arna Mir's just a better attack, I think. And if I were in that situation, I would want to get L1 on the table as well.
My gosh, I can't believe this happened.
So now Cabal is in a very embarrassing position. He just failed to ambush his neighbor, left his dock open here. Sol, for example, could go over here and blockade it and take any plastic of Cabal's back, or prevent Cabal from building, prevent Cabal from capturing his dreadnoughts with his agent, prevent Cabal from getting plastic to Mechatol to stop Sol.
Yeah, some rough rolls there.
His home system is mostly undefended, even though there's nobody who can really capitalize on it.
I did feel
Yes,
that.
Barony.
Really,
And in the Silence of Space from Barony here
Stuff.
would be pretty
really did
game-changing.
nothing, but it was
I
exciting.
tried that in my last tournament, BDS2 Barony, and it was horrible. So, would not recommend. What you've done seems to be working well enough.
Okay.
So let's take a look at the tech right now.
L1. How do you feel about like these empty spaces?
So we've got Letnev with that 2 blue, 2 red that I mentioned. He's already pre-scored 2 and 2 colors if it comes up.
I would like
He's set up with AI development
them being
algorithm
empty,
to
to be
get Dread 2, to get the NES, to get Duranium.
But the objective, we got that.
The
And
objective does say that those shouldn't be empty.
Is there some way we could both be happy about those spaces?
Is there?
if we look at Cabal,
That's
Cabal
an
still has
interesting
not... oh, he has Dreadnought too.
I'll let it happen for now. Is there anything you can offer me?
Well, I don't know. I mean, if there's anything mutually beneficial we can do, because I'm also happy to kind of trade them back to you when you want to score them.
Yeah, if you want to just use them this turn, then.
Yeah, the thing is, I don't know if I can get 3 empty this.
Oh yeah.
So I don't know. I'll just, I guess, sit there maybe for a bit.
Okay, so Cabal has finally gotten his unit upgrade. Honestly, as Cabal, you don't need much tech besides unit upgrades. You can just really tech whatever units you want. Vortex is pretty essential in my opinion, especially with a Barony neighbor. Especially with a Soul on Mechatol with a carrier over here, I would get Vortex 100%. He kind of missed out on tech round 1. So he's a little behind on that front. He could research Destroyer 2 though with these Barony destroyers. He could research Infantry 2, although he shouldn't. Looking at Nomad over here, Nomad has the standard Nomad opening, Grav Drive, Sling Relay. With his green skip, he used green and yellow skips. Okay, that's pretty cool actually. So Nomad used Kinson green and Lazar yellow to round 2 and get Memoria 2. He just passed. So that's pretty interesting. The cavalry suddenly has become a pretty big force, and this Nomad flagship can really wreak some havoc.
Alex passed.
If he didn't pass, he could have gone to Archon Vale, and I think pretty easily taken that planet from Cabal. With the Memoria 2, he shreds the fighter in space. He can cancel a hit with a mech if there's a hit. He kills Cabal's plastic. There's no infantry on the planet. He lands. It's over. He could do the same thing with Warhol. He could take advantage of that. With Gravity Drive, that Memoria 2 has 3 movement. It's 2 on a 5. Sustained damage, 6 capacity.
Play War Machine.
It's a pretty big deal. Soul ended up getting Fighter 2. It's a pretty standard pickup for Soul.
And then I'm going to spend...
Looks like he's not going down green too much. He still only has 1 dock. He does have a second dock. He has a dock on Lore. So he's going to be pumping out some more fighters. Looks like he's trying to double dock on our Lore. I don't know... Oh, I think he got this round 1.
Does that look good to everyone?
Yep, looks good.
War Machine. War Machine.
It's interesting when you
plus
mouse over
2 plus 5. That should be 8. That's 2 dreadnoughts. So now L1 has unlocked his commander. That should be
a giant.
That should be a pretty high priority buy for Barony and Cabal both. Cabal, if he had that commander, would have won this combat.
Oh, I'm sorry. I've been muted.
Yeah.
Most likely. If he wanted to. He had a dreadnought here he could have brought.
Wait for 1 second.
Okay, sounds good.
He shouldn't have brought it because then Barony eats his home system. But
The commander's unlocked then?
Yep.
also, Nomad wants that commander, possibly to handle Soul. We have that forward structures objective. If Soul wants to go take the Rigels, then he can bombard through that, although he doesn't have any dreadnoughts. He probably not going to build any. It's mostly Cabal who needs to get to Mechatol, or who may consider taking Sakulag, or may want to take another shot at Evra, although I don't think he should try to. One of the few times when the Cabal commander is, or not, sorry, Cabal, L1 commander is pretty valuable. Okay. So Daryl got anti-mass like I suggested. He's going to be making exploring deep space this round. He got psychoarchaeology and anti-mass. So he did exactly what I suggested. I think it's the right play. He's got very low value tech skips. So, Xanact is a command counter or a trade good every round. Cialdry is a trade good if he has enough influence and needs resources for some reason. Rigel, you probably don't spend for those, but it gives you all those tech skips without having to spend the card. So he every time he's tech skips, he's getting access to that, and he has total tech freedom now. He can get Dread 2 right away if he wants, I believe. Let's see here. He doesn't have a blue, so no, he can't. He can't get Dread 2, but he can get Cruiser 2 if he wants. He can get Hyper if he wants. He can get Duranium. He can get probably doesn't want Duranium, to be honest. The Xanact skip gives him easy access to War Sun. Maybe in this position you don't get Psycho.
At some point.
Maybe you say, hey, I don't need Psycho. I pick up Anti-Mass and Gravity Drive.
Was that Zen?
Gravity Drive.
That's FH White.
Yeah. Well, I'd be willing to trade it.
Gravity Drive that gives you access to Dread 2.
I don't know if I'll ever have money this game.
You need the red fragment, right?
Yeah.
It's a good thing to keep in mind.
Yes, actually, you're exactly right, Flynn. Nomad, before passing, if he wanted to, could have extorted a Cabal's home system. Memoria 2 goes 3 spaces. He's got mechs, 2 infantry, and a fighter. All can come. That would be the end of it, really.
Yes,
No flank speed required.
Okay, for just a second. I'll be right back.
So looking back at the tech overlay here, Soul, we went over them. Arbrick, we went over them. L1, we went over their Gravity Drive. So that's everybody. So let's go back up to the top. You get game data. For some reason, it's not updating with the people who've passed. I don't know why that is.
What's going on?
I was going to make a play for this empty system. We kind of need blue to be back.
Which one? It's right here.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry guys, I'm going to wait for blue to return.
Okay. I'll be right back.
Oh, Blue, are you back? Or is that Teal? That's Space Layer?
That's me, sorry. My hand is moving there. Sorry, Paige, for leaving you.
I've been deceived.
Asking Nine of Spades if he knows what happened to Tyler.
I think he's back now. I see him moving his hand.
Is that me? Yeah, I'm here.
Okay, cool. We're gonna rumble a bit.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I went AFK and then okay, good. Sorry.
No worries.
We're gonna rumble a bit. FH
Yeah,
says.
I'm kind of going for this.
Yeah, this Cabal player's in trouble. He swung at Barony and he missed. That usually doesn't end well.
Gravity Trap, the Dreadnought. Okay.
I think your play here as Cabal is retreat. Hope
Right.
you
I
hope that
don't
you
think I
survive
have
the round.
I don't have any action cards.
Go to
play,
Lysis
so-
Valnor. Plug that system. Build it home.
There's also enhanced retreats if you want.
You know,
to before-
normally Cabal is really hard to eliminate because of how much free plastic they get.
Yeah, I'll announce.
All
retreat.
Cabal has captured so far is 2 destroyers and a infantry token. That's not a lot.
We'll do our 1 round of combat.
He has 5 resources to build with though.
Let's see, they have Dreadnought.
Barony probably wins most combats once he gets his NES Duranium
Just
machine
have a Dreadnought.
up though. And I think FH realizes that this is war. Blue probably is a little embarrassed about the failed attack on Evra, and so probably isn't going to continue attacking Barony.
For the retreat,
But
I
Barony may
actually
not
haven't
know
done a
that.
retreat in a very long time. Do I place a token from my reinforcements or from my tactics pool?
Reinforcements.
Don't retreat to your home system. Don't. Oh no, that is not the play, sir.
Infantry stays in space. On the retreat, you cannot
Yep.
land on a retreat.
Unfortunately, Cabal is getting tossed around a little bit.
Man, at some point I need more resources, but that's not this point.
My turn.
Oh. This is an advanced technique. I guess it only makes sense for a soul to fly into the sun. Okay. I will
Big brain.
use my last token. Move my destroyer here.
I was so excited when I noticed that card again.
Can your fighter do that? Can he
Yes,
survive?
fighter
with
2.
that?
Magical
Does he
fighter.
have fighter 2?
Yeah, I got it this round.
Okay, cool.
So it looks like FH is
Starbuck.
trying to. Okay, so FH might not actually be trying to go aggro against Cabal because this is part of his point. He's got 3 empty systems. This is his 3rd empty system. So it's entirely possible that he's not actually getting aggro against Cabal, but he could if he wanted to.
I'm gonna
He didn't
use my
bring any
agent to
infantry
upgrade
with
a
this Dreadnought though,
visitor to a
so
Dreadnought.
his ability to take FH or Cabal's home system next round is pretty low. Although if he gets Dread 2, he can go 1 to Mir, 2 empty space, 3 home system. So,
I pass.
you know, it's
Unless anybody wants.
he
to buy
definitely has the
military
option
support.
for next round. He's last in
There's
speaker
much,
order though, so
blue.
the odds of him.
Arboric would. You're saying the cost is 2?
Cost is 2. You get 2 and you put it on any planet you want. It's pretty solid.
All right, I don't have any trade goods right now, but I would. How about my trade agreement?
Yeah, for Arboric, you definitely
military
take this
support
deal.
and your blue fragment.
You definitely
What does
take
this
this deal, $2 for military support.
Arboric and
Well,
red.
$2 is a little
Oh.
rich.
I
Maybe-
think it's too much. For
It's
the
it's worth like
fragment,
1.5,
so.
but with Arborec, it's worth more, and you get to use those infantry to fight Soul is the thing. So you can think of it
Green.
as you're actually helping
Yes.
yourself against Soul. Soul doesn't realize that
Alright.
yet.
I actually spent the 2 that I was gonna give you, so.
Yeah. Do you want to trade support for the throne?
Oh.
And I'll sweeten it with a military support.
Ooh. So Soul clearly realizes he's out in the lead here. And
you can't trade 2 promissory notes at once, right? But
he wants to solidify that lead position by support swapping with one of his neighbors. By accepting the support swap, accepting that support swap means Daryl's locked out of Corman for the rest of the game. I think that's a problem twofold. First, that's 4 resources around that Daryl is not going to be able to access anymore. Second, if Soul ends up winning, Daryl's going to be helpless to stop him.
Good trade supports.
Are you trying to gaslight me into saying if I don't give you support for the throne, I'm planning to attack you?
I'd be sure you weren't planning to attack me if we traded.
Ah, that's true.
Yeah.
Or I'd be more sure anyway.
I'll do support for support.
Alright.
Okay, so red and yellow support swap. Those are the 2 players in the lead right now, so that cements their lead a little bit.
He was against this at the beginning. He was
That
one
was
of them, right?
That was me. Yeah.
Okay, just checking.
Let it go on the record.
There goes the gentleman's agreement.
Alright.
Look, the game's not as fun when people do this, so I'm gonna do this.
I did say I was going to do it, right?
Yeah, you did. You said if no one agreed to that, you were probably gonna do it eventually.
Yeah.
Okay, I've moved my moves. I am passing.
Oh, I moved up your score, Lizix. And mine too.
Yeah. I see. Oh, you mean on the tracker? Yeah, thanks.
On the tracker, yep.
I think, like, if you want, you can put on this mat here, like, the supports, so it's clear for everybody where your points come from.
Yeah.
Like, I think the
Should I
purpose
put
of this
the
mat...
custodian on the map?
No, because it's not a card shape, but...
Okay, things that could go away.
It just says, secrets mat. It says space for 3 secret objectives plus bonus slots for support for the throne or other points. I mean, I guess the custodians is one of those, so we should put it there.
Well, you don't need to put the custodians there, but if you put the other cards there, it helps for the streamer tools too.
Alright. I guess we don't need this token anymore. I'll just bin it.
Anyone else want to give me support for the throne?
Anyone else want to trade support for the Yeah, I guess I got my
This is why I argued against it.
So did everyone pass there?
What we could end up seeing here is Cabal and Barony swap supports.
Because I was like,
Which would be an interesting end to their previous conflict.
This is a little frustrating, I think, because
I think they got reset.
Yeah, we can do objective scoring. Well, I think if everyone passes, it automatically reflips them all.
Oh.
I just didn't notice
red
happening.
Red passed. I just don't want to talk over everyone.
Yeah, it said all players have passed, so we can do this stuff.
Alright. So, let's do objective scoring, starting with Soul.
I'll score the 3 in space.
And good point. I'm going to move Arborek up for that. Or not Arborek, rather. I'm sorry.
Sorry, I see the message about moving up, but I haven't scored a second point yet.
Yeah, I also was confused by that now.
Yeah, a little bit.
Alright, it's start of phase, so now is the window for mitosis, right?
He didn't. Arborek didn't support swap.
Yeah, Arborek didn't get support.
Okay, I just completely.
Lizix.
And Soul.
Arborek's okay if you want to rewind that and trade with Arborek instead.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
right,
so Arborek didn't trade
commentary
support. L1 and Soul traded support. That's interesting. That's a better swap
If I want to do
for Soul, I think, because L1 is the critical
Arborek is mitosis. We also have had Soul score
counter
public objective
to Soul's
of
Mechatol situation.
3 systems without planets. Which
I can with the ghost ship and the app suite.
L1 is the main person who can take
Really
Soul
nice
off of
action cards for that
Mechatol.
objective.
Soul's just ensured that
Thank
that's
you.
not going to happen.
Then we have after 1 would be politics.
Yep.
So far, I
I'll
see Soul running away
score
with this game.
8 resources.
Okay.
That.
Go ahead and drop a copy on.
Whether or not Soul wins depends on how soon the rest of the table realizes it, and how soon they decide to turn on him, and how effectively they can turn on him.
We have construction. Are you? Oh, 3 empty space, presumably.
Oh, for me, yes.
Yeah.
Added journey, empty space, and I score a secret at the same time, right?
Yep.
Okay.
What is the?
To learn the secrets of the cosmos.
The anomaly one.
Yep. This is the one where it's nice to be neighbors with Cabal for a brief moment.
So
Nice.
Yeah, just drop it anywhere in your column, and then
Yep.
move up again. Okay. Then it's me. I'm going to score 8 resources entirely in trade goods. I wish it was the 5
Wow.
instead of those, you know. But what are you gonna do?
Okay,
So
looks
is
like
Cabal
everybody should be
normally
scoring this
a
round.
race that's racking up a lot of trade goods.
If L1 doesn't score this round, he's in trouble.
Or Nomad. Sorry.
L1
yeah.
doesn't have deep space.
This agent for
He
commodities
does have structures,
makes it
though.
very likely that they
Oh,
will
sorry. I pinged the wrong one. But
Yeah, the one with the trade goods on it.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
the one.
He does have structures.
Yeah, so I'm gonna get those whenever agents refresh here in a second. Like every time I take trade, I get an extra 3 essentially, which is super nice. But I can use
Up
that
6
for
because of that agent, because of trade choice.
yeah. So I've had a lot. All right, so that's me. No secret. Next is warfare. L1, are you scoring?
Yes, I'm scoring a secret.
Okay. Which is another player
Strength and
promise.
bonds.
There you go.
Yeah, I've got the Red Players Alliance. And the support for the throne, actually. So,
Either or.
Wow.
Alright. So you can go ahead and move up.
I think generally the strategy that's accepted for Strength and Bonds is you save that for your last secret. Once you've got a support in your play area, somebody else can't take that from you. You have to activate somebody else in order to lose that point, unless that player is eliminated, which is very, very rare. So it's an unstoppable final secret. So in general, unless you're trying to unlock your commander or your hero very early, that is not the way people expect that secret to be scored. In fact, I actually lost a game to Patience is a Virtue, where he did that to me, where I thought that he was probably out of the game, and he just had that secret. It was pretty painful.
Okay, and we move our tokens.
L1 forgot to score his public objective, it looks like.
Okay.
That is a big mistake. Can't tell him about it, but that's a big mistake.
Yeah, Jonar.
yes.
I think everyone's done scoring. We're on to the next part, like strategy phase here. Then we're gonna move into the first agenda. Oh my gosh. How would I?
The new objective.
That should have been the first thing that we did before the action.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Did anyone grab it?
2 unit upgrades
Here we go.
is the new
Unit
objective. We're
upgrades.
seeing not scoring when you could score a public in round 2 when you didn't score a public in
Was that
round
a
1
no
because you
about?
forgot
Just we did this out of
Oh,
order?
is a
yeah.
critical misplay. It's a game-losing
I don't
misplay.
think
Might influence where you put your CCs.
It might.
Maybe
it very well
L1
might
is
do that,
sandbagging
yeah.
it because he doesn't
So
want to be
that's,
up here with Soul, but that can't
Given
possibly
that
be it.
flip, that flip happens before deal action cards and everything else.
Yes.
If it's okay with the table, Arborek would like to play political stability to keep tech.
Fair.
Yeah.
Yep,
Fine.
that's completely reasonable. So now with Psycho, Arbrek can lock that objective in pretty easily. He can get Latani 2. He can get Cruiser 2. That's probably the 2 I would get is Latani and Cruiser 2. He can get Destroyer 2.
Okay.
He could get to
I'll
War
find a way
Sun.
to reset.
Probably won't. He can get to Fighter 2. You could do fighter,
Yeah.
and carrier next round. So like fighter grav drive.
So,
If he has a different public he wants to score.
yeah, everyone go on like bathroom, whatever. We can go to the agendas.
Cool. Should I be flipping the agendas?
Yeah, everyone's here and good. Let's speaker. Go ahead.
All right. I'm just, unless anybody says otherwise, I'll put one out here.
Yeah.
These are both topped, right?
Yeah, these were yeah. All right.
Oh man.
So many wins.
That is interesting.
I want to go ahead and play an action card.
So we're on the
Put it
when
away.
timing, or is it an after timing?
It's a win.
Okay. I'm good on wins.
Okay. Diplomatic pressure. When an agenda is revealed, choose another player. That player must give you one promissory note from their hand. I am going to choose the Nomad. So purple. I
What?
need a promissory note.
Why would you? What?
Yeah, holding off
I need a
scoring
promissory note.
is a tricky thing, Katie. It's the type of thing where like
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
always something that
I'm
like
also playing
you
a
do.
card.
Like let's say L1
Playing diplomatic
has
pressure.
Okay.
Guess
he only has one secret right now, but if you're worried that you might not be able to score all your secrets before the game end, or if you have a lot of status phases, sometimes you score them when you have them so that you can get them out of the way.
Who was this?
Mixed Scrooge Talk.
Oh, is it?
Enforced
Love
travel
it.
ban.
No, I have no.
So travel ban's pretty
Love it.
painful for anybody who hasn't scored that 4 objectives yet, or 4 structures. Let's take a look at who scored that.
Man, do I hate to do
So
that.
only Arbrek has scored improved defenses. L1 should have scored it, but forgot to score a public.
God.
Thankfully, L1 is not near any wormholes, so it's not going to affect his point. It will destroy both of Daryl's PDS, which is pretty harsh.
Alright. There you
It
go.
will not destroy anything
Cavalry.
from
You can keep
Cabal
that secret. Would have been ideal.
or Barony.
What are you gonna do?
Alright.
Nomad will lose his PDS. So presumably they lock the
Cavalry
wormholes
has
because
been
this is
deployed.
painful for many players.
Well, it could be deployed at any moment.
But yeah, it's driving me batty that L1
Yep.
forgot to score a public.
Yeah, but
I'm
everyone gets a
sorry.
second
It
chance
just
now,
oh
I
my
guess.
god.
That's the Scrooge being given
More
away
diplomatic
that.
pressures.
Yeah, keep them coming, guys. Love it.
It's convenient that Memoria got upgraded.
Yeah, I know. It's very valuable. I just didn't want to give up the other stuff. So
I had that card and I was like, I should wait until somebody's hand gets drained a little bit so they only have good stuff left.
it's all mine are good. What can I say? I'm a popular guy.
You're the Nomad.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay, sorry. So, no ends from anyone? Can we flip the
Rounds
tokens?
3, 4, 5. Depends on the secrets, Duke. I think the more secrets, if you have action phases, the more secrets you get in
And
the
then after
in the
starting
last
blue,
round, the
it's
better.
speaker.
Like if you can
Let's
score
start
2
with
action
the
phases in
eyes
a public,
Voting ends with you, but I think that
or 2 action
you
phases in a
first,
status
so
phase
speakers are-
secret in the last round,
Riders
you're
right now?
maximizing your chances of winning.
Riders
If
in order.
you have
Yeah,
status phases,
Speaker order.
3, 4, 5
will
seems
play.
correct. If I have something like 4 of a kind in the first, second round, I score that right away. I don't even want to mess with that.
Fair rider.
And also depends on your faction, right? If you're Titans, you probably want to get your
No riders from Soul.
if you're Titans, you probably want to get your hero online as soon as you possibly can. Whereas if you're L1, you probably don't need your
So it looks like nobody has any afters. So
you probably don't
should
need your
start
hero
going
until the end game anyway.
with Soul, right?
Yeah, I am out of the vote due to playing a rider.
You played Warfare.
I played the Warfare Rider. I put a control token on it.
Okay.
You predict aloud, right?
I predicted 4. Yes,
Alright.
I kind of put it like I'm assuming this blue is for 4, the red is for against, so I just kind of placed it up here on the 4 column.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I'm just. A lot of people would lose a lot. A lot of people who have
Yeah.
not yet scored things, so we'll see.
I will, I'll abstain. Pass.
Okay. So Nomad's putting a Warfare Rider on 4.
Just if you flip your thing.
So he's basically betting that 4 happens. I don't know. I think that means that the bet against is especially painful for him, because now if it goes against,
I want this
not
to go
only does he
4.
lose his 3rd structure, but he also doesn't get his Dreadnought. So he's basically betting that these other players, like Daryl wants it to go 4, because Daryl, while he loses access to the Lodor wormhole, that's not really the end of the world for him. Arbrek's not a high mobility faction anyway, and I don't think he's getting Gravity Drive. I think because he's going for 2 unit upgrades. So the wormholes to him aren't a big deal. So Daryl wants to go 4. L1 wants to go 4 because he doesn't have any wormholes anywhere near him. Barony, you know, doesn't lose anything though, so Barony might go against.
One way or another.
And Cabal doesn't lose anything either, so Cabal probably also wants to go against.
There's not much money on the board right
Because
now.
hurting your opponents
Nomad.
helps you.
Nomad.
It's a zero-sum game. Even, you know, if I don't like to take a zero-sum philosophy in regular life, this game is a zero-sum game.
Unfortunately, it's kind of rough for you right now because Full Wraith could, if you voted all 10, you know, I guess if you voted 10-4,
Full Wraith
could not stop it. Actually, if you voted 2-4,
Yeah, I'll need to vote 2 to secure it.
Full Wraith stands to
I think
lose
it's-
like
I think it's-
space, or is it just
No,
PDS?
it's only PDS. Full Wraith has every incentive to have it go against, actually.
Oh.
I think it's in your incentive, Barony, to have it go for.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because that's what's protecting your investment on Evera there.
my investment.
Evera forever.
You've got a PDS.
Is the stream working okay, guys? It's kind of got a buffering issue on my end. I can turn on load latency toggle if it's giving you guys problems.
4 passes.
Okay.
Yep.
New law.
So now you can't go through alpha or beta anymore.
Correct. The law
So
is
if someone
enacted.
gets the malice, we can only go through the gamma.
Okay, good to know, Duke.
No more.
That's really fun, actually. Okay,
So it
and
looks
I'm
like
gonna- I
we
can
get the
flip
4,
it
so that's best case scenario for Nomad. Nomad,
The rich get richer.
his slice
Oh my God,
is
I'm
now
not even rich
safer because
anymore.
both
I
these
erected that
wormholes are
goddamn
locked
monument.
off. He also
Look
gets
at
a
that.
Dreadnought and a
It's
trade
great.
good and doesn't have to lose his
It's
PDS.
pretty
So that's a
decent.
pretty big swing in Nomad's favor.
Yeah.
What Nomad has to deal with, though, is a Soul that's basically running
Pretty
away from the
decent.
pack.
So,
Soul is 1 point ahead of
are you
everybody
saying
else
that
after
erections
supports,
cost a
but he's
lot?
actually even more because he's exploring deep space this round and he has
If my monument's
custodians.
still here in 4 hours, I'll consult.
He hasn't scored a single secret, unlike Barony and L1, who both scored their secrets. This is an interesting mix of factions. Like I mentioned, it's a very high mobility, very aggressive set of
Maybe over
factions.
here. Oh yeah.
Honestly, Nomad is the softest faction here, probably.
All right, next one.
Number 2.
Depending on how you view Arbrek.
Is everybody ready?
Ready.
Ready.
So that Dreadnought is really useful for keeping Nomad
Ooh. Exciting.
a leg up on Cabal.
Oh,
The
man.
Cabal is in a very rough position. He didn't build in Lysis Velnor last round, meaning that now
Wow.
FH, if he wants to, if
Does
he
anyone
ends
here
up
not
getting
have a
Dread
mech?
2, can really
I have
start
no
to
mechs.
exploit Cabal.
I have no max.
So
Alex, do you have a
rearmament
mech?
agreement. This is
Armor
actually
has a
pretty
mech.
much a nothing burger agenda in my opinion.
Badger has a mech.
Either you get a mech in your home system, which
Oh yeah, sorry.
for Cabal you really want this because your home system is weakly defended and vulnerable.
I
For
upgraded a mech
Soul you
on
want this because your
Rigel.
home system is weakly defended and vulnerable.
Are there any riders?
Although it is gummed up.
Starting with blue speaker.
Arborek,
Oh,
you
nope.
want this because you already have 3 mechs on the board and you don't want to lose them.
No.
Um,
Nope.
None for me.
L1 probably doesn't care.
Right, you guys thinking
FH
here?
probably
No answers
wants
for me.
to put a mech in his home system since Rentera is empty. And Cabal, yet again, round 1 and 2, Cabal did not use self-assembly routines. So not only does he have 4 resources
I
less
think,
plastic on the
4
board
would
than
be
he
good.
should be having, he also isn't getting trade goods for when those mechs die.
If he
If he had used self-assembly routines the first 2 rounds, he could have taken Evra
Someone
for
plays a
sure.
rider though, that might change that.
2 Cabal
Who's like a
mechs
super-
uh,
yeah.
completely swings
I don't
that
have
combat.
Riders.
And
Are we ready
the
for me
mechs
to clear
give
before
Cabal additional
the 10-4
capture,
that was
so he would have
online?
3
That
extra
should definitely be
infantry,
weird, yeah.
hypothetically, if he took the same losses on his command sheet to build. So this is a huge swing
We're just
against
debating it,
Cabal.
it seems.
Cabal should not be in contention
none.
because of
I have
how
no
many
answers.
mistakes he's made. He's only at 1 point at the end of round 2.
Sorry, you were asking.
Um,
I was thinking that you were doing that in a timing window on purpose. Rather than...
No, I wasn't.
But
I'm
hopefully
just
he'll make a
dumb on
comeback.
that Angle shooting that. Give me too much credit.
You could call it angle shooting.
He's a
I
straight
don't know.
shooter.
More like strategizing.
Straight shooting.
Let's take a look, Duke. So future sight is not optional. So Nomad.
Open up the floor for debate.
Oh, sorry. I will put 10, 4.
Are you the speaker?
No, I'm.
Next.
Oh yeah, next to speaker.
Oh, thank you,
Future Sight.
Donar. You're right. I did not trigger Future Sight, a mandatory ability. When an outcome I voted for or predicted is resolved, I gain 1 trade good.
How dare you not take that trade
Come on
good?
now. Come on now.
He said it's
God.
mandatory. I don't even have a choice, man. And since I gained
Yeah.
that from the supply, I'm going to activate Artuno and place an identical trade good on Artuno.
Probably not
Just
worth using Artuno in my opinion. Maybe it is if you don't think you're, if you don't have anything that gives you trade goods in your hand. Maybe you do if you're not getting trade. But
I'm going for
I would be comfortable taking the risk of
hold on,
saying,
you got
hey,
9.
if I get an uprising or if I get
I'm okay with against
industrial initiative, I'd rather have those trade goods.
I don't have any mechs because I'm an idiot and forgot to use self-assembly
Self-assemble.
routines.
Oh, no.
Like 3 times.
like 3 times.
Oh, dude, that is rough. Is the chat talking about that too?
So
Yeah, it's a soul.
who represents they want against?
Barony, it'll vote against. But it's not a huge deal to me. I don't have any.
It's not worth buying. It's not worth buying votes.
No, we outranked them.
Alex, I can.
Yeah, it frees Nomad up to take a different card. And Nomad probably doesn't need
Or
trade
against
now.
I
He's
think it's in your interest to
took
protect
trade the
your
first 2
best
rounds of the
identical.
game.
Oh,
So he probably needs to look at developing his other options.
Oh, that's true.
Um,
yeah,
You know, if Cabal doesn't take
I see.
Imperial, then Imperial is like
yeah.
an auto pick
Yeah.
for Nomad.
What's your
Um,
proposal here? What do you
Tech is good if he
You
doesn't
give me
have
a
that
PG,
either
I'll throw
because
in with you.
right now Nomad
100%.
only has
16.
3 tech.
Yeah.
So Nomad,
and I mean, everyone
at
else
this
could
point,
have
if I'm
won
Nomad,
that.
I
Just
say,
forced
hey,
it real quick. No max from
you know,
Barony,
I'm
so
interested
going
in
against,
picking up fleet logistics. I'm interested in picking up light wave deflectors.
for the extra mech, but,
I'm maybe even interested in looking at
I already
at
tried 4, yeah.
DET
I'll throw
because
out-
empty spaces
so
is
you're
an objective
16
now.
with
Probably
those
anti-mass.
values. I'll
Empty
throw you
spaces
16.
is an objective now.
Alright.
And you
Alright,
now
I vote
hopefully
16.
see why
I'm just gonna put it in your production.
this game is unbalanced because literally every tech I mentioned that Nomad should be looking at is in the blue tree. It's just better than everything else, and
Arborek.
I am developing a community patch to fix that.
Alright, well, since the wormholes are closed, I won't have very many neighbors. Hey, Barony.
So Daryl
Would you like
is
to support swap for my 2 votes?
looking at a swap with Barony. Both of his neighbors swapped, so Daryl is in a bit of a tight position.
That's right.
Both of his neighbors can activate him, and they can't activate each other.
Wait,
Yeah, pretty far away from it.
Yeah. So why do you want to support swap?
So now, this is interesting. We're getting like
That's my suggestion, yeah.
But I mean, how does that
lateral
kind
sort of every other player support swaps.
I guess
So
it's because your two
if
neighbors
Barony and
support
Arbrecht swap,
already,
then that leaves Nomad
Yeah, they have,
and
I'm pretty weak, so I'm not going to really be able to
Cabal,
become
I
neighbors
guess.
except during this phase.
Gotcha.
Nomad and Cabal are probably okay swapping. I don't think Cabal wants to eat Nomad. I don't think Nomad wants to deal with Cabal. Nomad can really exploit Cabal's plastic problem. This is one of those few times when the words Cabal's plastic problem will show up on a commentary. But yeah, he has one, and he has 4 empty planets, and his 2 planets that aren't empty only have 1 infantry on them. If Sardak was in the game, Cabal would be in serious trouble.
The opportunity.
It's a gesture.
Gotcha.
But if I'm Nomad, if Barony and Arbrecht swap, I would rather get a support point from Cabal than eat his slice.
This time I think I'll pass.
Because that's just playing to win.
But I'll be open to it in the future. I think I'd like to maybe use support to make peace with my neighbors first.
Okay, so Barony declines that offer, and he hints that he wants to trade support with Cabal.
I hate to do it, so how about Cabal, since your other neighbor has already support swapped, do you want to swap? Sorry, Nomad. Nomad. I mean purple. I misread the word.
It's so easy to forget to use faction ability.
Yeah, POK adds a lot of complexity, a lot of new abilities. If you don't play a lot, then
The first time I played Mentak, I screwed it up so badly.
It is my first time playing Cabal, yeah.
That's what we're saying about the abilities in the chat, I think. But
I've never not screwed up a game of Twilight Imperium, so.
Yeah.
That's perfect. Turn every round.
The game not hearing anything from purple, so I'm going to take that as a pass.
Oh, I thought you were. Oh, you were talking purple, yeah.
Oh, you're talking to me. I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to blue.
Oh yeah, sorry. I meant purple, but I was looking at the board from the wrong angle. Purple, would you like?
I think I'm.
Let me see if I can mod Katie real quick.
Spoilers.
Okay. And I will put my 2 votes for.
Not sure how to do that, actually. Is that something that you have to have like Twitch Prime
Get
for
Soul
or
to
something?
attack me, I'll swap with you.
Let's see.
If I get Soul to attack who?
So yeah, Cabal does lose their home system without leadership from Nomad, but not from Barony. Barony currently without a flank speed can't take Cabal's home system. And based on what they said about the sports, sounds like Barony doesn't want to. If 7 is sitting in purple or white, then I take leadership absolutely just to protect myself.
Can't use it against you.
If I'm not, maybe I take Imperial. The greed play is Imperial, the safe play is leadership. And leadership is good not just for protecting yourself, leadership is also good for...
Sorry, I'll stop talking.
Leadership is also good for your economy. Cabal didn't get Arnhem Mir. He needs command counters as a faction the same way that Titans does. Leadership is just a good bread and butter economic pick for him, even if he doesn't think about how he has to protect his home system.
37 if you used all yours, I think.
Okay, I'll vote 8 for.
Barony definitely has an advantage in this war. Barony picks before Cabal every other speaker order, and Barony has a DMZ on Primor, meaning that Cabal's targets are limited and he can't ever eliminate Barony.
Alright, so I put mine for you, and then I'll vote 9 for.
Okay. Oh, I see. I see now. Now we can both bump one.
Great. So it passes.
Does pass, and everyone gains a mech on their home system.
Ooh.
Yeah, I know. I completely agree, Duke. Cabal here, leadership and Imperial are his only real choices. Trade is a valid option if he needs help scoring 8 resources, but given that Cabal has only scored 1 public and it was 8 resources, he just doesn't need to.
Never gets
Not even a control token. You're embarrassed.
He might consider tech to get develop weaponry, but he already has Dread 2, and tech was stability by Daryl. So in this situation, I think it's either Imperial or leadership. You can play politics if you want to be pretty cheeky. That's a good way to make peace with Barony, to control the speaker token for the late game. I don't think Cabal is scoring at the accelerated pace you need to be scoring at in order to play the politics hoarding game. So in my mind, it's a two-way race between leadership and Imperial.
I'm going to go with leadership.
I'll take Imperial.
Okay. So see, this is why, if I'm not mistaken, these not come from the supply. They might not apply to Artuno the Betrayer.
Oh shit. Sorry guys. I think that's a
Amber Alert.
I think it's a Blizzard alert actually.
Wow.
Or because you're in Denver.
Yeah, we're like dying.
Tornado warning. Dolnar says.
No, I think it's a blizzard. We're like the mountain towns right now are getting like 4+ feet of snow.
So I don't think it actually applies to Artuno, but you're getting double the value out of her if you use it on Imperial instead. And I think the position that Cabal is in forces them to really consider leadership over Imperial. So you have a very good shot of getting Imperial.
Hopefully that pans out.
This Imperial pick for Nomad is really good. It's going to allow him to keep pace with Soul. My current read on the game is that Arborek, Nomad, and Soul are the only ones that are super competitive right now. Barony is not doing badly at all. Barony is doing pretty okay, but he just doesn't have any extra points. That's the thing. He hasn't double scored. He hasn't gotten custodians. He didn't score round 1. And the effect of that means you usually can't compete unless the rest of the table is pretty bad. And I think Soul and Nomad are strong enough players that that's not going to be enough to beat those 2 players. Arborek scored round 1 and round 2, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, so Arborek is in a good position as well. He hasn't scored any secrets, but, you know, he could be saving those for the late game. So trade for Soul, that seems like a pretty decent option, since he can just follow construction. Although, personally, as Soul, I would have picked trade, or politics. Politics gets you Imperial next round, or politics again if you need to control speaker, because if you're in... For Soul, you're already on path to win. You don't need to get more money than you need with trade. Again, I've noticed that Soul always does this. He stacks his trades goods like this. It may not have any effect, but to me this is very angle shooty. In the early game, if you guys weren't here, he had a 3 trade good stack, and each other trade good on top of that. So if you were looking from an angle or looking from a distance, it looked like he had 1 trade good, or maybe 2.
So that one while ago, was it?
So we see politics go to L1. L1 sells politics to Daryl here, and that's a really good deal for Daryl and L1. And that actually is good for the table overall, because it keeps speaker token away from Soul and Nomad going into the final round, because speaker token is likely to be on Barony or L1 in the final round, which is what determines the game much of the time. So this drastically improves L1's odds, or Barony's odds. Barony picks construction. That's the right call in my opinion. With well, he has 3 structures now, so he doesn't really need to. But if he doesn't pick it, nobody does. So Barony has to bite the bullet and pick construction. Of course, his fail case is diplomacy with 2 trade goods and Arc Prime, but I think construction is better than that.
Does anyone want to buy speaker off me?
Does anyone? Ooh, so now L1 is selling it around. If he sells it to Nomad, I think that's or Soul, I think that's a pretty big throw. You cannot sell speaker to Soul in this situation.
I'll take it.
You know what? You got a point.
I mean, when you ask that question, it's usually directed to one person and one person only.
That's true. That's true. I am adjacent to 3 people though, so that's cool.
Dang, I need to figure out what I'm gonna do.
Do the alpha and beta wormholes still count as adjacency or no?
I think they do, right? It's just you can't travel to them.
I don't think so.
You can't move through them, but you can.
They do count for neighbors.
You're still neighbors.
No effect during.
You can throw money into the wormhole and expect it to go to the right place.
And PDS.
The travel ban only applies to military ships, I guess.
I'm gonna.
And carriers.
So we haven't seen a single relic this game.
Are they?
FH can trade with Soul to get a relic.
Generous early.
But otherwise,
Yeah,
there's
it's a little
only
weird,
2 relics worth of shards on the table. One with the greens, which unless there's a concerted effort from one player to make this happen, it's not going to happen for anybody. And one with the reds. There's not enough cultural shards out on the table to make it happen. So,
It did for me.
in my opinion,
They were on my
somebody
pile.
here is
They
leaving
were
money on the
back.
table. There are lots of relics in the
Do we
deck that
wanna-
aren't being harnessed.
Like, should we establish more concrete peer checking like rules on this? I don't know.
Yeah, let's. You want to go first, Alex?
Sure. Yeah, I'm gonna buy 3 here, I think. For.
We're doing leadership, so he pops leadership first action.
Contemplating a.
I don't agree with that play.
With trade goods.
Part of the advantage of picking leadership in Cabal's position is that it stops you from being eaten by Nomad, by being eaten by Barony.
You spent 8 trade goods last.
If Nomad wants, he could say, "Hey Barony, I'll take Cabal's home
I'm
system.
buying 4.
If he's still
These right
going at war with you, I'm going to take that burden off of you." It's a 4 resource around system. It's worth it for Nomad in round 3 to think about doing that.
Strategy card picks.
That's what I also need.
And Soul is not going to counteract that
I
because
bought 1 extra one.
Soul's not going to counteract that because Soul is sitting on Mechatol in the lead, and he doesn't. He should be hypothetically risk averse, right? Also worth mentioning, Soul is rather light on space plastic. He has a very good grip on most of his planets in terms of ground combats, but he pretty much in every system, if he has ships, his ships are limited to either a carrier or a carrier and 1 fighter.
You and Arborek.
Yeah, apparently.
So if Nomad wanted, Nomad could definitely start wrecking shop on Soul.
Yeah, it's just kind of. I definitely preferred with neighbors than across the table.
Yeah, no, definitely understandable. That's how I felt as well.
If we look at the game stats, we see that White has the lead in resources. He has 15 resources right now.
Hey, Arborek, are you planning on taking Lodor? Because it's just kind of been sitting there for a few.
Yeah, I'm not sure why Daryl didn't take Lodor. He might not have had the command counters.
Before I lost the ability to do that.
In terms of influence,
I'm not gonna
Yellow
step by it.
is
I
in the
won't
lead
take it.
on that department. No surprise there. That's what happens when you take Mechatol.
Go ahead and use politics. Does anyone want to buy it? Last chance.
I'm telling you, man. I'll look for it.
Arborek might. I don't know if I can pay you though.
Can you pay me in friendship?
It's a little rich, but I can pay you in. Trade agreement's a little rich, but I would do it for a trade agreement.
Yeah, the table in general is light on plastic. The interesting thing is that Nomad here actually has the most plastic of
Yeah, I'll
anybody.
do it for a trade agreement.
Cabal used to, and then kind of
That's right, man.
made
I
a
gotta
fool.
Gotta get these buddies back.
Barony
you guys,
probably next
is there
up in
anyone else?
L1.
Did you draw your 2 yet?
Soul,
I haven't drawn my
Soul's
two.
really lagging
Oh,
on
might be
plastic. And somebody should exploit that because Soul's in the lead. He's going to continue to be in the lead.
So did you or did you not sell the speaker token?
I
He's
did sell the
gotten
speaker token
12
to
influence
Red.
from Mechatol so far.
Where is
That's 4 command tokens. That's his entire strategy pool here.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
And
And how do I look in the agenda?
personally, I think people should
You
be
just
trying to
drag
take
the
that from
top 2
him.
Off, I think. I mean, you can also draw the top 2.
It is a situation where, with Soul's abilities, non-L1 players can't do much. Not without the L1 alliance. And that's a problem for everybody, in my opinion.
How do you guys get it to print drawing 2 action cards?
If you're Nomad, you may say, I'm a pretty good
You
player.
hover over it and push
I'm I know what I'm doing. I clearly have a better grasp of on the game than L1 or Cabal. So maybe I'm okay letting Soul get away with some stuff, and in the late game, everyone will be trying to stop Soul, and I can sneak in and win, right? That's a valid philosophy, but you have to have a theory for how you beat Soul, right? Because if Soul gets to the finish line first, or if the table isn't able to stop Soul, then your theory falls apart. And the issue is that now that Soul has this 4-resource Cormand here, he is augmenting his resources and his plastic quite well. He is going to make up for his plastic gap, and he's not going to remain weak for long. So people who aren't jumping on this now are in trouble. And Daryl isn't able to capitalize. He didn't ever get Sarween tools. He's likely to double tech this round, just like he double teched last round, which, while good for the long run, it means that he is going to miss this window of opportunity to take advantage of Soul. L1 swapped with Soul, which in my opinion is a mistake. If L1 is swapped with Soul, he doesn't really have any valid targets for his abilities. He can either go at his neighbors. Arborek is kind of a wash. There's not really, Arborek digs in so deep. It's hard for L1 without some serious technological advantages to eat Arborek. And Barony just isn't worth attacking in my opinion. He's got so much plastic. He's got those wonderful Barony technologies. He doesn't have that many structures. Primor is locked down by the DMZ anyway.
Don't forget to lock down your systems.
Yeah. Ooh. This is a painful lockdown.
Yes, it is.
Hey, Arborek, you are planning on moving your ships in the empty systems, right?
I certainly can.
Because I would be interested in scoring that point next round.
Okay, since we did the speaker deal, I'll move them out. Do you need both of them, or just the one adjacent to your home?
Just do the one adjacent to my home, because I don't actually have anti-mass deflectors anyway.
Yeah, I'm using Prime.
Gotcha.
That's about the end of my turn, after everything resolves. Sorry, so let me check who followed.
Arborek followed, but I might change.
Gotta send a nice text to Rwise, let him know. Even though he lost his game, I think he's a swell dude. He's probably pretty down about it.
Yep, I did.
Hey, White, same question to you.
Sorry, what was the question?
About the two or the two empty space.
Yeah, Cages, I completely agree. Yeah. It's a vagabond thing. Hey, Skymall.
I don't mind if you kill these units.
Here are the objectives. We've got build defenses, scored by Arborek and nobody else, but I think every player is on track to score this round. L1 should have scored this last round and completely forgot to. Erecta Monument has been scored by Cabal and Nomad. Explore Deep Space, scored by Barony, Soul, and Arborek.
Oh, yeah.
Develop Weaponry, soon to be scored by Arborek, and probably also Nomad, who I expect to see having Carrier 2 incoming.
Alright, I'll think about that.
Soul, the Vagabond here, is not being punished, as Cages has mentioned.
Okay. Everyone responded to construction.
Do commanders always get flipped over or depleted when you use them, or not?
Commanders are a perpetual effect.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
The agent is.
I see. I'm gonna use orbital drop to drop 2 guys onto Mechatol.
Yeah. So Soul's digging in now.
Put down a big guy. Take this off.
Yeah, SkyMalt, did you like the extra tips I gave you last night? It was an exciting game with Analog Kid as extra. I felt he really played that pretty well. One thing I've learned is that in the prelims, at least, a lot of these players are pretty new to POK. They haven't played a lot of it. Oftentimes, it's their first time playing their faction.
I will follow.
Or these are qualifiers, not prelims. So there's the same thing in my head.
I will follow.
Okay, Gorge Galek researches Dreadnought 2. That's the right play here for sure. Now with Dreadnought 2, if he wants, he can take Cabal's home system.
It's kind of weird.
Cabal's home system is locked because he built a PDS off the secondary. So that's pretty interesting. That does make him a lot safer from Barony, but it also means he's not building. In my opinion, this is a mistake for multiple reasons. First, having a PDS on one of these exposed planets is better for defending him overall. And two, locking, there's objectives which require structures in planets outside your home system. Three, building at home is better for defending his home system than having a PDS. If he puts like 4 infantry here, that makes this system much safer than putting the PDS, and he can't do both.
Control C.
By putting the PDS here, he has prevented himself from by putting the PDS here, he's prevented himself from building, which is another issue. So he's got this token pre-banked for Imperial, which is good. Can everybody here follow Imperial? No. L1 cannot follow Imperial. That's another big misplay on L1's part. He's already scored his only secret, and he's not going to get a second one. Unless L1 is getting DET, which he didn't get, then L1 is not on track to score 3 secrets by the end of the game. I guess he can get a secret on round 4 and a secret on round 5, but that doesn't give him much time to plan for either of them. If he gets a secret like 4 PDS, for example, well, actually 4 PDS is a fine one, and he's L1, so that's a bad example. But if he gets a secret like 4 tech and 1 color, it is way too late for him to get 4 tech and 1 color. 2 faction tech, it's too late for him to do that. Getting Scaling Drone Network, I think, is the right play here. He's not able to get Dreadnought 2. He doesn't have any unit upgrades, so the next 2 tech he has to get are unit upgrades. He's going to have to use Blue Skip next round for Dread 2, and he's going to have to, on round 5, I guess. If he doesn't ever double score, he's probably never getting that objective. So L1 is going to have to kiss Develop Weaponry goodbye because he didn't follow tech round 1. Unless, again, he gets Imperial.
Yeah, screw it.
Which is not guaranteed.
Oh. Green, could you...
Whoa.
There's some excitement. Sorry, I was just going to ask Green if you could make a copy.
Alex.
There's Dreadnought.
Yeah.
So Nomad is making the play. This is the right play.
Before you do that.
This is the right play.
I really want to do it because I have a bunch of different things.
But his big problem is he cannot get through that PDS. And not win the combat until he gets rid of that PDS, because there's too much infantry.
Gotcha.
So we see Dread 2 from Nomad.
A certain set of skills. I mean, I don't think it's gonna be easy.
Do you really want to take Mechatol? Like, can we work out
a deal? We see Destroyer 2 from Cabal.
Like my only thing, and you have Imperial.
I really think
we see Dread 2 from Barony.
I don't think you.
Scanlink from L1.
I think he has a particular card that makes him want to take Mechatol quite a bit.
Yeah. I think if I let you sit there, it's gonna be a long time. It's gonna be years for the rest of the game. If I let you orbital drop again.
I can't orbital drop again. I won't
that token.
I will use it on
Imperial.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not counting on scoring Mechatol points.
I know. You already have 1 Mechatol point. I just want my.
That's enough.
You do.
But you could fail this attack.
I could.
He wants his.
I could, but I think I gotta do it.
Oh, man.
It is so. I want to clarify one movement with
Soul is
people
upset,
Jonar's
but Soul
here
got
to hear the
custodians,
offer
and not only
from their
custodians,
perspective as
Soul has
well.
gotten 12 command counters off
I
of
believe
Mechatol.
that
It's
the
hard for him to be
Memoria,
upset at this point.
because it's adjacent to all of my mechs. It has a movement of 2 with gravity drive. I could move here with 1, here with 2, and here with 3. Is that correct? I don't know if he's present.
What?
Does that seem good to everybody? I don't know.
What are you trying to do?
The Memoria has an ability called, you may treat this unit as if it were adjacent to systems that contain 1 or more of your mechs.
So it goes here.
I can go 1 here, like I said, like pick up some things. 2 to this system.
No, you gotta go back.
Adjacent to
No,
my
no,
mech.
because they're adjacent to
Start-
the mech.
I
So
have
you
a mech.
start here, and then it's 1.
The
to
mechs
get to
shouldn't.
here,
The mechs
and
shouldn't
then
change
2 to get to
anything.
here, and then
I don't
3 to get
think.
to here.
I guess he can go here, pick stuff up, go
3
here,
moves.
here,
Yes.
do 1, 2, 3.
Right.
Doesn't
So
make a
I'm
difference
proposing
as
is
far as I can see.
1 movement, 2 movement.
He doesn't win the
adjacent mech
combat
system,
unless he has L1
3
promissory,
movement
in
to
my
Mechatol
opinion.
With the flagship.
Soul is just too much.
I just want,
Even
I
with
want
the
pure checks on
Thunderian,
this because this is
because he
the
can't buy
tricky
Soul's
part.
agent.
You start here.
Yeah,
Thunderian's
I
Thunderian's agent's
hope so.
irrelevant. Unless he has
And
to have some action
Memoria
cards.
has
That's all I
an
can think
ability.
of.
You may treat this unit as if it were adjacent to systems that contain 1 or more of your mechs. I believe I can move 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, it has 2 movement.
It does, yes.
Makes sense to me. It's bad for me.
1, 2. Okay, cool. Thank you. Alright, so I gotta figure out this movement here.
Again, I think we're going to see, if we don't see a way of accounting for this PDS, I think we're going to see another failed invasion combat.
It's pretty sad.
Even if he brings 3 mechs, I don't think he wins this combat. Soul has an extra infantry. He's going to be rolling an extra die on his mech.
Pretty sad.
His infantry hit harder.
I see that.
Each of those infantry are hitting
I'm
on
guessing
7s.
You can't play the cavalry against the nomad player.
I can't.
That'd be really funny.
Lovely. Yeah, no, I would have probably reconsidered if he also had this ship on his side.
Yeah.
Yeah, 1 bombardment, even with no plasma, is going to make a huge difference. A hit from a bombardment shot sustains this mech, really changes the odds. Because right now, Nomad has to get 2 hits on the first round of combat to even
I
dent
should be doing this
Soul's
better, I'm sorry.
forces.
So Memoria is going to move here. It's going to carry the mech and both infantry and the fighter from Hope's End.
Okay, that's 4 of the 6 capacity.
That's 4 of the 6, and he's moving through this system and this system, so he can take what he wants.
Take another
from
infantry
those
and mech.
as well.
He has to take the mech. The mech is not optional.
Take an infantry
Without 2 mechs, he
there.
has no chance here. He needs to bring the Dreadnought additionally.
Actually, you just
He has 3
researched
fleet
the
supply, so he
answer.
should bring the Dreadnought and probably also the Destroyer.
No.
You should spec up 2. That's even
Yes.
worse.
Oh, could you put a copy of that on your tech board?
1 mech 5
Yeah,
infantry
how do I
strong,
copy
yeah.
it?
It's 1 mech 5 infantry with a PDS shot. It's really tough to dent. And the mech is rolling 2 dice in the
Actually,
first
I
round of
had him on my
combat.
tech board, and I moved him down here because I thought I had him in the wrong place.
Oh, yeah, it's just nice to have them on both places.
Has Nomad unlocked his
So
commander
infantry
yet?
from here.
He is not.
Yes, but it's kind
So
of-
Nomad doesn't have his free flagship yet, so if he
I will
loses
then-
this
Oh,
flagship, he has to rebuild it
carrier.
paying the hard way.
He's going to carry this mech, and I think I might need all the help I can.
Okay, so he's getting the carrier for extra capacity. He's not bringing the Dreadnought, it looks like, which means that he is not going to buy the L1 commander.
If you don't mind, Yellow, I can make the copies of the tech.
I originally hated the Nomad, but the Nomad is starting to appeal to me more and more.
6 and 2 against. Yeah,
They're
I
not
will,
just a Soul.
I'm gonna
They're way more interesting than Soul because they have tricks like this where they use their mechs for weird mobility issues, which makes you like ghosts. They have that cool hero parade like Madden Hunter mentioned.
first.
They've got a really sellable commander. The Thunderian is cool, even if the other 2 agents are pretty boring. Sling Relay is such a flexible and wonderful tech to have. You've got this really interesting yellow path you can go down.
Go ahead. Do that, so they're easier to remove.
move.
Do we have the warp
I
here?
believe I may lose some of them.
I would hope so.
I hope so as well, for your sake. That's final movement.
Alright.
We can do the warp in, warp out, I believe. Yeah, maybe we should. Just because there's a lot of units.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Actually, I don't know if we do have that. Is that one of the tools, Jonar?
What is the warp in, warp out?
There's like a tool that you can do. There's a multi-roller arena that we can pull out of this tools and helpers bag. And
So I like that the pace of the game is going pretty quickly. I also like that, as Cage has mentioned, Alex, who appears to be the strongest player at the table besides Soul, is hitting the Vagabond. If you look at the factions that went unpicked this round, it was Yin yet again, did not get picked. Empyrean did not get picked. These are probably the two weaker factions. Barony is the only faction that's in the neighborhood of these two in terms of power level.
It's just supposed to be like to make it easier.
Yeah. Alright.
Debatable in this case, but we'll see.
That's good.
Alright, so final movement. It is Space Cannon offense step.
Hey,
I don't think I have...
What are the rules for trading promissory notes during combat?
You can do transactions with the active player. I'm the active player. Hello.
Hi, would you like to buy an alliance? Because you are now adjacent to me.
So L1 is offering to sell the alliance after movement, after Purple did not move his Dreadnought.
I would have moved this Dreadnought.
Very unfortunate.
I did not move the Dreadnought.
So if we look at the fight now, we see that, let's see, so Nomad has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Change things quite a bit.
5 infantry and a mech and 2 mechs. So 5 infantry, 2 mechs versus 1 mech, 4 infantry. 5 infantry with the Soul infantry and PDS involved without bombardment. I think Soul is projected to be the winner. Let's take a look at the battle calculator.
We have not yet started space
miss
or any combat, so
technically that miss could help me. We'll see.
What?
Well,
interesting.
Oh, you would have sustained, right?
Yeah. Probably.
And then, you know, let's say I win the ground combat. You have all these things in the sky, but no.
Oh, yeah, the board is just empty space.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
For some reason, it's not changing the multi-roller. I don't know why.
It might have needed to throw a win here.
It's bad.
Okay.
This is bad.
Yeah. So now I believe it is the anti-fighter barrage window happening yet? Space cannon offense, space combat. So the anti-fighter barrage occurs first. Yeah.
Does the skilled retreat work before or after?
So Nomad is actually going for this Imperial point.
I forget the timing.
So he has Imperial himself. He's hoping to get that point. I think missing the Dreadnought is going to cost him the battle.
It's a skill. You would think that with the skill.
So 5 infantry, 2 mechs versus 1 mech, 5 infantry, and a
I'll let
PDS.
Jonar answer this too because I always get screwy on timing.
I just want to save my poor carrier here. Can a man keep?
Can he use a skilled retreat before I have a chance to anti-fighter barrage? As I'm the active player. What is the timing window? You can definitely skilled retreat the carrier regardless. It'll just be whether or not I get a chance to. So.
All right, so I can.
Yes, I can. So this is for if it's skilled. God, what is the skilled retreat timing window that it says on the card?
At the start of a combat round.
Okay. So I will get to fire anti-fighter barrage. So I will do so now. I think. I'm clicking this. There we go. That's 1 AFB.
So the AFB doesn't count.
I think it applied the minus.
It applies.
Right. Roll modifiers detected, anti.
Okay.
Fighter, and I hit on a 5, so 6 minus 1 is still a hit.
Okay. Killed my fighter.
Anti-mass applies to defeat.
And now,
Space cannon.
what is
Can
that?
I?
If you're playing a skilled retreat, you can do so. Yeah.
I am playing the skilled retreat. I guess.
Cool.
I don't know. Seems.
Are you
Maybe.
taking any units with you?
You know, the funny thing is,
Now,
I thought for a second
He can
about
pay.
going
So
there.
he can pay Saul to retreat with the
Taking an
infantry.
which
But you
I don't know.
down. You wouldn't be able to take it.
No,
I guess
it
you
would have.
Land.
Arborek would have just smashed me, and I don't feel like
Yeah.
making another enemy. But I was looking at it like, maybe I could turn this lemon into some lemonade.
So am I correct in saying you are not removing any
Okay,
of your guys?
so let's take a look at the
That's
battle
correct.
calculator, guys.
This is, I gotta win this.
I guess we'll see.
Okay, so
I'm
the
pretty
grad
clever.
versus are saying.
Spec Ops 2.
All right. So now what?
So now
You're on top of. You
we
have
go
all
to
the.
commit ground forces, right?
You're not going to commit all of your ground forces, are you?
I can see why you might think that I would not, but I will. Act.
Whoa! What if something goes wrong? You need to hold some in reserve.
Oh, I
Yeah.
sure don't at this point. I will
Okay,
commit
so
all
battle
of
calculator.
the Space cannon defense.
There's going to be a space combat. Let's clear both attackers. They're both Jolnar.
Just roll one again, right? For the one PDS.
Yeah.
Come on, space cannon.
We got 2 dreadnoughts on attacker,
Damn it.
1 dreadnought on defender,
Okay.
1 PDS on defender,
So bad.
Yeah. Is
and
your agent on
5
perhaps? Could I buy that?
cruisers on the attacker, and
Yes, you're sold.
5
Yeah,
cruiser
I was
2s
actually
on the
sold, but-
defender.
Evelyn? No, thank you.
Intended as a joke.
Yeah.
A friendly reminder.
No, I'm definitely going to use my agents.
I figured as much. I was gonna ask for Barony.
So without counting Evelyn, it looks like Jolnar, Nomad is actually favored. Let's make sure they don't have any tech here.
I'm going to need some baller rolls here.
Would you have any interest?
They don't have any tech. Okay, so Nomad is actually favored. However, it's very bimodal depending on the first round. Considering Thunderian, Nomad should be actually even more favored than this. But it's close. It's very
I'm
close.
so poor.
Alex,
What?
let's just fight.
Well, trade goods is 2 trade goods, man. Might as well get it.
Sure, yeah, Dread 2.
I want 1 trade good in your alliance.
I would do that.
I can't begrudge you for earning 2 trade
Okay,
goods.
so if we make them
I'll do
Dread
that,
2s,
sure.
now Nomad is significantly
Look,
favored.
I may not agree with everything you do, but 2 trade goods is 2 trade goods.
That's true.
That's just a universal
Nomad is now
statement.
significantly favored.
This is my first dollar. I'm gonna frame it and put it on the wall.
There you go.
I didn't know that the
Help it.
calculator
Alright,
considered that,
cool.
so let's go back
That
to
was
our regular
nice.
capture.
Alright, so now we're on ground combat.
All right, I will add an infantry because of Claire Gibson.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried about this now.
So if Nomad came in with a morale boost,
Thanks.
then he's in good shape.
Copy if you
Okay.
want.
Now I'm also going to use Evelyn DeLuise.
I figured you were.
Yeah. Sauce this card to choose 1 ground force in the active system. That ground force rolls 1 additional die. Doesn't really matter. I'll just choose the mech, I guess. Or is it? Yeah. I mean, they all hit on.
I know, it's laughable that they're all the same now, so. Ready to roll?
Let's see. Hold on. 4, 1, 2, 5. So
If
do
you
I
hit
pick
this button here? It should just work.
which one?
The ground combat on Mechatol Rex.
Scares me.
The bottom guy here.
Okay. Let's go.
Why is ZS Thunderbolt M2 such an American name for a piece of military equipment?
Wait a sec. So did that roll the right number?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, it did. And how many hits did I get?
You got 3 hits?
I'll play
Jolnar
fire.
with last name
Fire
of
team.
Gibson. I agree.
Ooh, I don't know that that's the right. Oh. Wow. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna re-roll the ones that missed.
Okay.
3 of them?
Four of them missed. So
Okay.
what's the best way to re-roll 4 dice right now with the
Probably use the multi-roller over here.
right click it like 4 times.
Just
Click the number.
Left click it 4
You
times.
could just
yeah.
also put them in here. And not the thing below.
Let's use.
If you set this to a 6 and then you just tap it 4 times, it should roll 4.
All right. Come on, Space America. I gotta get this. Otherwise, I'm.
Oh
Yes.
my god.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Right.
So here's my
6 hits.
question.
Probably
Here's
he
my
uses the Thunderian here.
Can I now use my agent after the roll dice step of combat to exhaust this card, not assign hits, and return to the start of this combat's roll dice step?
Oh, man, this is a terrifying thing to make a ruling on. This
What?
moderator in the thing, right? Okay.
I know. I'm prepared to re-roll my 1 hit. Does he get to use Fire Team for a second time, or is that exhausted now?
Oh man.
Because that's the other question. That is brutal, but obviously I want it to be done. So I don't know. Okay, thank you.
I thought Evelyn stays, but I'm not sure about the action cards. Because it goes back to the start of combat, right?
It says return to the start of this combat round's roll dice step.
I think the Evelyn reroll stays, but I'm not 100% sure.
This combat rounds sounds like everything gets rolled back. Maybe not the action card.
I think maybe not Fire
I'm
Team
hoping
on
not
this
the
one.
action card.
Well,
I
oh
am
man,
hoping,
that's
but-
so bad. It's such a beating
know.
if I lose the 2 things.
Yeah. I think Evelyn would stay because it says this combat round,
Yeah, I think Evelyn
and this says return to the start of this combat round's roll dice step.
I haven't played my action card
But I
yet.
think that Fire Team was.
Are we? Is this Hermione Granger with
I'm
the
setting
time
up an
twister?
alternate future. Yeah, this is a time turner.
never to be seen again.
Hopefully Milty knows. I think Milty is Space Lord.
No, they're not. What?
Is that not the same person?
No, Milty is Dane.
Milty is
Um,
Dane?
Milty is Dane?
No, sorry, that's the Discord meme. I guess
Oh.
maybe it's a bit of an in-joke, but he could be. We've never seen
Wow.
them in the same room together.
I've never seen either of that in video. Dane could be an android.
It's all green screen technology.
A cruel facade. Okay.
Fire Team is wasted.
God.
Just like.
Evelyn is still being applied. Alright, so we just re-roll here.
Evelyn didn't help me that much last time.
Well, you're probably gonna roll all hits this time because I.
No. I just burned all my luck.
Figure it out. Alright, you ready?
So I had 6. Yeah, go ahead.
Hopefully I do a little better. There we go. Okay.
Oh, I gotta click it, right?
Yeah. There you go. Very nice. Alright. So you take 3, I take 4. I'll sustain on both mechs. Take 2 lost infantry.
Alright, I took 2 lost infantry.
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
Oh
Jeez.
no.
We need
Sorry.
to like log
Oh
that.
god.
Okay, I'll log it. God. Let's do that.
Let's fix the mech standing, I guess, just to make it clear that the arcs are staying.
They're all.
Yeah, I should flip mine. I think they're all sustained now.
They're all sustained. Yeah.
Okay, let's
There was a
do
yellow
it
infantry
again.
under the thing.
So 4 hits from
What?
Soul. And how many did
Oh my god, meme going.
That's beautiful.
Three hits from Soul. Soul is
Even I
bad in
actually
1,000.
missed. So we both take 3.
Yeah.
Soul's gonna lose 3 of those spec ops. So now it looks like it's coming down to 1 mech, 1 infantry versus 2 mechs, 1 infantry. It looks like Nomad's got this.
Let's see it happen.
You've got this. It's 3 versus 2.
Yeah, but your guys roll. I got 1.
2.
Wow, that's fucking crazy.
I'll leave the 1 infantry. Seems like
Yeah.
that's, you know.
Okay, well here we go. See, now it's a coin toss with that roll.
Oh, poor Nomad. Poor Nomad.
Man.
God damn. I can't believe that. Sucks.
Oh.
I mean, I guess you deserve it with the fire team thing, so.
That fire team thing, I was like, thank God for fire team. I got this. Alex screwed up.
Fire team
But
6?
the nomads, like, just clown car of agents over here. They don't stop.
Just right.
He just called this a clown car of agents. That's
okay,
hilarious.
So that's
I've
the
got to
end of my
use that
turn,
more often.
Right? At the end of my turn, I will.
That's why they dress up in funny suits.
Use the Hope's End Imperial Arms Vault to place.
Sounds like maybe he should have used Hope's End first, then gone to Mechatol Rex with the extra mech.
That was gonna be Mechatol, shockingly, but obviously it cannot.
That's painful for Nomad. That's a huge blow.
Place it on Hope's End, I suppose.
But now Mechatol is weakened for a third party.
Right.
So if you're Cabal, well, Cabal doesn't have the plastic. If you're Barony, you definitely come in here and take advantage of this. If you're Arbrek and you hadn't locked this down...
Oh
my God, Arbrek, no.
Guys, I don't think I would have done that order.
What is this?
Man, that sucks. Nice.
How are you ever gonna?
And thank goodness
How
I
are
did
you
that
ever gonna
orbital
play
drop.
this game and build
all-
ships if you don't get Lodor?
Because I didn't know where you were going.
Oh
but you
no,
took Imperial,
no,
so I figured,
Arbrek.
well, it's a little bit juicier for him to take Mechatol.
It was a good move.
He got
Sure.
PDS-2, Cruiser 2. Okay.
Well, now all somebody has to do is kill your flagship, and they can take a shot at it.
I mean, you could announce our retreat, but yeah.
And there's probably a victory point right there in the middle on that flagship. You don't even have to mess around with Mechatol. Just leave it be. Don't bring any ground forces.
That's right.
Oh, hold up.
I'm just building. I'm balanced it's all out here.
Yeah, that's true. The second die hit.
Oh no.
That's not good.
Oh no, what bad news?
Did Cages make a second meme about us?
Are we disqualified?
Fire team worked.
Oh no,
When
and
was
was
that
like during every
confirmed?
round.
Oh no.
Oh.
Okay, well that's actually good. I think it's good news. Call me an optimist.
Man.
Oh no.
Okay. Okay.
So it's 1v1.
So it's back to 1v1? So you're saying there's a chance?
I turned it off. Oh.
Jesus Christ. Only the last round? So it's 1v1?
Oh, I didn't realize. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I mean, game state irreparably damaged. No, you definitely should have brought it up.
No, that's good. It's good.
Okay, great. Let's just put them both on Velnor, and we pretend like we're fighting over your planet.
Oh man.
I need
Karma.
a mech though. I grabbed an infantry. What I need is a mech.
No, use your infantry.
I would much rather use the mech if it's all the same. And it's in fact not all the same. So.
Oh
It's-
man.
All
So
right,
we clicked
ready?
Velnor.
God, stressful again. Holy hell. Okay.
All right. Well.
Well.
Okay. I'm glad it was fair and square. That was.
Yeah,
sorry
I'm glad
about that,
too.
guys. I did not click that.
No, it's tricky
Idle
with
button.
the automation.
Oh my god. I was so focused on losing those 3 fire team hits.
Yeah, no, I hear you, man.
Did Soul get an extra hit on the second round of combat? Probably.
Oof.
Oh, so
It's still your turn, right, Alex? Or did you pass it to?
Yes,
Oh,
he did.
I ended it, right?
He got an
I
extra-
assumed
he got an
I did
extra hit
not
on the
gain
second
control
round,
of
too.
Mechatol, which is the paradigm after that reroll.
He got an extra hit on the second
so I
round
think,
too, but
yep,
at this point we
ultimately
can't
nothing
rewind
has
it again.
changed. We had one more feel-good roll to know that we did this correctly. And now it's not my turn, so I think it's back.
Chicka feel good.
all right. Well then, so I'm just gonna produce. So I activated this system. I'm gonna give back this destroyer to pay for one of those, and give back this infantry.
Coming home.
And then, so that pays for that, and then there's my production.
Gosh, golly.
Oh, jeez. Oh, shoot. I shook him too much. Ah, man.
Take the baby.
Oh, no. God damn it.
Wait, what happened?
I just shook him too much.
No, Jolnar's post in the chat is freaking me out.
What did you say?
There goes my qualifying game. And he said he also got an extra hit in the second round of combat.
Was it definitely because of the Evelyn roll, or was it just?
I mean, he's taking it rolls however many dice in a row, and he's saying the last result is the hit in the sequence. So since the last roll was Evelyn's, but
wait, were there 2 extra hits? Is that what Jolnar?
He got an extra hit early in the combat as well. Yes.
Okay.
Well, that sucks.
Yeah, it's
For the first time in this game, I'm gonna use self-assembly receipts.
Hey, there you go, man.
There we go.
Game stayed irreparably damaged. I mean, like,
Can be tough.
Sorry about that. I feel bad. That's not how I wanted to win that combat.
Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know what to do though. Like,
I think the whole fire team thing.
That's kind of how I feel
my
about
God.
it. But if someone wants to throw me a pity Mechatol Rex, then I'll take it. Is also the way that I feel about it. So that's how
How many
I.
times
Angling for pity
should I roll
points.
the last fight.
Yeah, let's roll back to that. Go back to that combat again.
And they could go to
It's like a
the
weird
top of the
Rick and Morty
combat
episode where, like,
and with
Yeah,
all the
Morty keeps
abilities,
getting teleported back to fight.
because we know exactly what they had at the
Rich,
start.
like, God damn it,
We could do that,
resets
but
today. Edge of tomorrow.
that as a streamer,
I'm gonna scroll
that's
up and
past
see
the
that.
point where I can intervene. I
Yeah,
think.
I am also.
There's so many rolls in the
This
sequence.
chat. Yeah. If you can make the window a little
AFB.
bigger.
I agree. I think Nomad probably won that
Sorry,
combat.
what is Venus?
But
Yeah, I'm about to activate a system.
I don't think that we can do that. I mean, we just don't have the evidence that Nomad got the hits. That's not how the combat played out. You know?
We agreed that this was non-aggression, right?
As long as you're not bringing in.
If Soul wins, it's a bit of an asterisk, which is
But,
the
like, if you bring
problem.
like 1 ship, I'm gonna announce a retreat. You can bring 2.
Um,
2 for. Oh my god, this is pretty aggressive, I must say. Yeah, that's pretty aggressive. I don't know why I need all that there.
You're not wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, about what we discussed earlier. I don't know if that's.
Oh yeah, about what we got.
Was it that 10 roll at the end of the one where I rolled 3 hits, you think?
Okay,
it
so
was that one.
now are you announcing retreat?
Yeah, I'll announce a retreat. If it has any
Oh,
chance.
holy mother of God.
Yeah, that's just aggressive. I think he wants to assimilate my entire home system. Okay. I'll announce retreat. We'll see how far it gets me.
Alright.
So I should put one of my ownership tokens on Time War, because that is where I want to retreat.
Yeah, gotcha. And then
So I rolled 3. We can't re-roll one more round.
Like, good. I get, like, I'm happy to do that because it benefits me, obviously. But it's a weird paradigm.
Okay, you have no fighters in the system, right?
I don't have any fighters in the system now.
Okay. And then, just roll. Or, wait, sorry, what do you roll? What was that?
One hit.
Oh, okay,
One
roll it.
hit from the dreadnought.
Oh, I see you're using that instead of this. Okay. I'll just roll to see if I got anything. Base combat. No hits. Okay. Destroyer dies. I'm gonna activate home. And build.
these guys right there.
I don't know if it's that aggressive, you know?
It's a little aggressive. I don't know what's the goal here except for assimilation, so... I feel it's pretty good. Oh, sorry. Before production, yes, I do get to move stuff. Well, hold on. Let me plan my build, I guess, and then I'll see if I'm moving anything before I do it.
We've got a big controversy here. Root. It's called Evelyn Gate. Basically, Nomad attacked Mechatol Rex. Soul, as far as I know, on accident, kept the active button on Evelyn DeLewis active during the entire combat, meaning he rolled an extra die every combat. And that resulted, according to the chat logs, in 2 extra hits. Nomad Soul was left with 1 infantry at the very end of the combat, so it was razor thin. Nomad probably would have won the combat, and he has Imperial, so this is costing him a point, and it's giving Soul a huge advantage. And we caught it, but we're not comfortable rolling it all the way back to the start of the combat. So that's the issue that we're dealing with right now, Root. So L1 is going for that assimilate on Barony's home system, but he doesn't have the flank speed or the movement to get there, and unless he has an unexpected action, this is a very clumsy play. I'm asking Matt what he thinks we should do about it.
Okay, so I'll be good if I build 4 fighters. Okay, I think that's gonna be good for me.
So,
Get out of my swamp.
Very kindly.
I'll turn these into this too. And that is my production. I think I spent all the dollar reduce. Sorry, what was the thing? Am I being thinking about?
Sorry, I'm not trying to. I don't know. I changed my cursor to the ruler, and I don't know how to change it back.
Okay. That's better.
You can click the pointer at the top left.
Ah, got it. Thank you.
Okay, so now's when I attack Mechatol Rex again. Oh, they're locked down here.
Who is this attacking Mechatol? Who's coming at me? Bring it on, chumps.
Oh, Jesus.
Calling the cavalry.
How is it that Lodor is still out there? It's crazy.
I am
The Arborec.
Arborec.
What's going on with it?
I don't know.
Dude, I'm just gonna go take that. Like, what is this fight?
Normally I
Oh, what is
take
it?
but like, you know, pacing our time and all that with the Arborec.
Arborec does have PDS too.
Oh,
PDS in our time.
I take back what I said.
Yeah, I guess he's covering that. Aggravatingly. Like, out of spite. No one can have this planet.
Yeah, nobody takes it.
Oh, that's such a fun build. PDS2 with the triple planet in the center of the slice. I love that. That's
yeah, he's also the player stacking his trade
Points for
goods
creativity.
and in the lead, which is part of why I'm nervous.
Not victory
Like-
points, but points.
You can see he's still got his trade goods stacked like this.
Hey man, the stage 2 structure
The
objective.
first time, I thought maybe it was just how they went on the sheet, but this is the 3rd round in a row
Yes,
where
it
he
is.
stacked his
I'm
trade
sorry
goods.
about taking time here.
Um,
I've been in the TI rules hell for the last 10 minutes.
so it sounds like he's in rules hell trying to work this out.
If we can clarify, me and Scrooge were having a little sidebar. I want to clarify what happened was he moved in here, you retreated unsuccessfully,
Yes.
and then your next turn built at home. Yes.
Yes. Yes. That's good.
Okay. Thanks, guys.
Giant Barony fleet.
Well, there's a giant L1 fleet right next to my home system. It's a little weird.
I was gonna say it looks pretty
Yeah.
Big boys.
equitable, actually.
And Barony is
it's
advantaged
gonna
here
be working for
versus
I'll
L1
play,
because Barony has
trade.
a lot of fighters and L1 has no fighters and the same number of
You wanna,
dreadnoughts.
wanna do some
This
trades?
is
Wait, well,
Yeah.
and there's no wormhole, so L1 has no plausible deniability that he's trying to do something else. If there was like at least a gamma here, he could
Oh,
say,
I
"Guys,
said,
I'm going to Malice," or "I'm going,
For,
I'm traveling through Malice to Lodor," or whatever. What
when
could
you
L1
use
possibly
trade,
be
I'll
doing
just,
here
like,
that doesn't involve assimilating our
refresh your
crime?
commodities.
Well, wait, hold up, hold on. So every time I use trade,
Well,
you use it
You
on
want-
him because you didn't want me to get too rich, and now when he plays trade, instead of waiting to see if you trade with me, you just use your agent straight away. Is that right?
well,
I was just of it.
I was thinking about it, but mostly because at that point he was not my neighbors, so it was better.
Just checking. That's all.
I'm,
No hard feelings.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'll just keep I'll keep a closer eye on the Soul player going forward.
On your board.
If
Sorry,
anything
what's that?
happens, I'll
If we could make clones of your.
Yeah. Go ahead and do it. Sorry, I tried it earlier. Right click wasn't working. So
Also, these players aren't super experienced with TTS. This isn't the only player who's done this. Cabal also had that issue with his
Would you
techs.
like to upgrade that that one infantry on Mechatol Rex to a mech?
He's got spec up
Yes,
twos
I
now,
would.
so Megatal would be
I have an
really well
agent.
defended, except that
All right, who do I talk to?
one infantry is not enough to defend against L1.
Well,
L1 should be going for Mechatol, not this.
Yes.
This is insane. This is a suicide mission.
I-48
He will be the second player to have suicided against
Call
Barony. If
I got it.
Cabal and
Activate
L1 had coordinated,
system. After a
RE
player
Barony,
activates a
then
system,
things would
you may
be
exhaust this card to allow
much,
that player to
Barony would be in
flex one
trouble.
of their
But
infantry.
because they made these
So this
haphazard
is
attacks
done
against
by, in
Barony,
some way,
which
like
mathematically
that
are
anytime
not
somebody
well
activates
fated,
Yeah, I can
they're
use it on any
not
player's turn,
succeeding.
as long as they have one infantry directly after they activate the system.
But so like if blue activated just a random system, you could use it.
No, it has to
System
be the active
activated
system.
must contain an infantry of the target player
Oh, I see.
at the time of activation.
Right.
If Barony activated this system,
Right.
L1 could use the agent to replace one of these to allow Barony to replace one of these infantry with one of his.
Gotcha.
Or
Maybe-
your infantry on Mechatol Rex, for instance.
Let's start with this. I'm going to return your trade good or trade agreement here, blue, and refresh you and take the 3 commodities as trade goods.
Two, but yeah.
All right. Well, but I'll be taking 3.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait, from the card you mean? Or
I don't know. Isn't it 3?
So you
Yeah,
have.
two
2 commodities. 2 commodities. Yep.
Two. Yeah, it's two.
Gotcha.
Okay. Well, but so before that though, I was gonna use before you refresh anybody else, I was gonna use my agent to refresh all of your commodities.
I played trade, don't I?
You refresh your or sorry, not refresh. You get to convert all your commodities into trade goods because I'm stealing a dreadnought from you. Right?
Oh, I see. Is
When
that
you
what you're doing?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
I'll trade you my trade agreement.
Yeah, this game desperately needed a moderator, I think. I caught so many rules mistakes. Often they weren't mistakes that were advantaging anybody. They were just not understanding the rules in the first round, and we're getting issues now. Admittedly, what happened on Mechatol was not a rules error. It was just an error in TTS. If this was conducted in person,
Now we're talking
this wouldn't have
who am I
happened.
refreshing, other than blue, which I just did.
Alright, this is Barony. My offer is I'll give you my trade agreement so you can refresh me and take it, and for 1 trade good.
Okay, that's a deal.
FA just played a pretty solid game, I feel.
Yeah, I'll just do it. So I'll take 1 trade good, and you'll take 1 trade good.
Yeah, well, I guess you take 2 and I get. Yeah,
I
oh,
would
that's 2 what you're doing.
I would make the same deal, but for 3 trade goods for my comparably higher value. Trade agreement.
Also, I believe Green, I think you still have Arboric's trade agreement.
I'll do that deal. Just give me your trade agreements first so that it's binding.
Oh, I do. Yes.
That's what I'm saying. So are you?
Did you refresh your commodities?
Yep, that's good. Just hand it to me and I'll give you back your trade good. Anybody
Arboric
else?
has not been refreshed. I was just pointing that out. If you want to make a
Do
deal.
you want to do that deal too, Arborek? Hand me your trade agreement. I'll refresh
I
you.
don't have my trade agreement, but you can talk to the person that does.
Oh, who has your trade agreement? Green does. Is that right?
I traded it to greens. I assume it's still there.
Oh, and green, you're offering me red's trade agreement? Or no?
I thought red got his commodities refreshed. Sorry.
I have not refreshed red's commodities yet. I've only refreshed blues, because I had blues trade agreement. Everything got a little confusing because when I refreshed my commodities as part of playing trade, blue played his agents.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
Yep. And so what I'm offering here is put your trade agreement here, and I will give you your amount of commodities -1 in trade goods back.
So 2?
Yep.
Sounds good.
Yeah, what we should have done...
Sounds good.
I didn't only looked at the most recent log, but what we should have done when we noticed this, we should have gone back to the very beginning of the combat. We should have gone back to round 1. We knew exactly what their ground forces were. Pull back Evelyn, pull back Thunderian, have him recommit,
So I'll take these
and do it that way.
three.
Is honestly probably what we should have done.
And then
Rather than
Barbaric,
just
you
go back
are
1 round, I think. I was worried that would be a little unfair to Soul, because Soul did win the combat as it was rolled, and forcing him to roll again is a little unfortunate. But that's what we should have done.
I think those are actually going to
Yes.
green.
Green.
Yes,
Okay.
they are
Arboric, you get the... Yep.
Okay, awesome.
Thankfully, he's
We all
not
set.
really stacking his trade goods anymore, so that's good.
Perfect.
Barony?
Yeah, we did our same.
Are we doing the same thing? Is that what you said?
No, we already did it, right?
Yes.
Halfway point, guys.
Sorry about the confusion there.
Good call.
Okay. All right. Does anyone want to do the secondary? No.
Took out halfway.
Finally taking Lodor.
Just realized this is Sarweenless Arboric.
So I'm going to take the cruiser from here, pick up the mech, drop it off.
Can I highlight 3 singles and press R to get a... Yep, okay. Works.
I'm going to use Psychoarchaeology to tap my last tech planet to get a trade good, and then use that trade good to produce 2 infantry. Oh, I'm going to bring this bread along too for the ride.
Alright. Go ahead and pop Imperial.
Okay, Nomad uses
Oh,
Imperial.
wow, I'm gonna get a secret.
He's going to get a second secret, so that's kind of compensation for his, or third secret
Am I
rather,
supposed to
that's
hit to get-
compensation
yeah,
for
I
the
should
loss
take
of
the first
his,
one, I believe, correct?
for his,
So I hit
Megatol point.
one, and I'll draw one. There we go. Okay.
He has Barony's Commander, which is pretty
Clockwise or
cool.
initiative
It's actually
order?
pretty good for Nomad. You
Clockwise.
sustain your Memoria, you get money, you sustain your mechs. To cancel hit, you get money. You can use that with
And,
Duranium
I'm
if he
going
ever
to
gets there.
score 4
He doesn't
structures.
look like he's on the path to get Duranium, but it's something you can
Were
think
you
about.
following?
So I move myself up.
Oh, am I the only one? Oh, no, sorry. I'm not going. But I'm the next person? No, that is.
It's me, right? Next screw stock.
Oh, sorry, you're following. Okay.
I'll follow it. I'll take it.
Where follows?
Okay. Red.
Nope.
Green pass.
This Seeker's deck looks messed up.
Is it?
Why?
I'm seeing it at an angle.
Oh.
31 secret objective? Is there a
Is,
token?
There's
There's
something
a
underneath.
There's a
Oh,
commodity.
It's a commodity.
Okay.
Okay, green isn't doing it, I'm doing it.
Okay. So then I'll go to the last one?
Yep.
Yep.
Great. Cool.
Purple one's set. Oh, in my turn.
Oh, I'm gonna explore Lodor.
Sorry.
Good call.
Ooh, a paradise world.
Oh, well. That's actually kind of crappy on Lodor. Never mind. It turns into a 3-3.
Yeah, that's not great for Lodor. I'm glad that Daryl's finally getting Lodor. Round 3 is, and I mentioned this yesterday when Nalu took Quentin Raran in round 3, I think. But round 3 is just way too late to be taking a part of your slice. Particularly in both cases, Lodor and Quentin Raran are essential parts of their slices.
Well, I guess,
For
does anybody...
purple, Quentin Raran is
Does
your
anybody feel good
influence.
about purchasing
You have
this
no
green
command
relic
tokens
fragment?
in the purple slice without the
I would
system.
be interested.
For red,
Who
this
was
is your
that?
resources. You
That
have
was green.
almost no
Okay,
resources in
you're
the
not
slice without it.
Okay.
You can use the
Well, we can think
Rigels
about
for
later,
2
I guess.
resources, but then you're wasting 3
alright,
influence.
well then I'm just gonna pass.
And
Also, I don't know
Cialdresianic
how
has
I'd
no
get
resources at all.
Green relic fragment off of white. So.
Well, you could back off maybe.
And then I'm gonna be AFK for another
Well, you
2
could
minutes.
back off maybe. Yeah, I agree with FH. FH is playing this cool. Man, this is a pretty direct threat. He just attacked by one of his neighbors. And he's not being a jerk about it. He's not, getting defensive. He's not counterattacking at Cabal. He could have taken Cabal's home system at one point. He didn't. He clearly wants to keep his head down and play a peaceful game. And as you can see by these repeated activations, L1 doesn't want that. I think Cabal is comfortable to lay off, and he's licking his wounds, but I don't think L1 gets the picture. And L1 is probably going to fail any attack on Barony's home system unless it's a concerted effort with Cabal. Now that said, that does make an opening for Cabal. If L1 suicides in the Barony's home system, Cabal can come take Arnhem Mirror, basically without having to face repudiation. Sorry. But yeah, even though FH was doing pretty okay and is playing well, the issue is he only has 2 command tokens on his sheet. This is after trade and leadership have popped. He doesn't have access to much of the space area of the board. He did explore deep space already, so that's good. So he's still able to keep scoring, but the walls are closing in on him, and this is gonna make him more difficult. This is the type of heat you would see directed at a player who is in Soul's position, but it's not a player who's in Soul's position.
Okay, so 1 anti-fatal brush.
If Soul wins this game, it's going to be in part because...
Sorry, why is it the extra roll?
From the discount, right? From my agent.
Okay.
And I get the extra roll during the actual first round of trading. I might as well fight to the death, I think. I don't want you to have more stuff you can bring when you come invade me.
It's a carrier.
I don't know. It's already a little spooky. Okay, let's go do combat.
Okay, so I've got 2 that hit on 9.
Nav Suite round 1. Oh, that's actually pretty cool.
I think the fight count only affects space combat rolls and not AFP.
So that's actually... Nav Suite is a big deal for Soul because his slice can't score or explore deep space without Nav Suite. In fact, Soul has explored deep space, which is kind of really rough for him.
And the first round of combat.
Okay,
Gotcha. Okay.
So green clearly, I don't know if green's trying to explore deep space.
Okay.
He doesn't have anti-mass, so he needs the rift and this empty
Didn't announce retreat.
and this. So if he gets, if he's gonna move this empty, then he can explore deep space with his last token.
Next round as well, so we're on round 3 of combat, right?
Okay, sure. So I just hit this twice.
Yeah, you can also press the space combat button here.
Barony has the Nomad Commander. That's going to be necessary as he's under siege from 1, possibly 2 players.
Okay.
It's not unlocked, though. So Barony's not going to be able to take advantage of that this round. Although he couldn't anyway, since he doesn't have more
You got
docks.
hit, so there's no way to win this fight.
Barony did finally double dock his home system, as we can see. but he's going to be punished if we get a stage 2 or even a stage 1 that involve structures outside of your home system.
My turn. I'm gonna play refit troops. So I get to upgrade 2 infantry to X. I think I have my mechs. I do have my mechs.
Darken the Skies. I think the Nomad
I'm
player
correct,
is
mechs
just
count as-
has maybe not played Nomad, or not Nomad, sorry, the L1 player
They count as
maybe
ships
has
during
not
space
played L1
combat,
before. Maybe he
and-
has a clumsy idea of how to
Yeah,
play
you can
them.
play it in Space
This
Combat.
is not the
Oh,
right
okay.
way to attack a home
Gotcha.
system.
I think it's just like the Nazarico ones that do.
If
These are-
if a player
Oh,
knows
gotcha.
before it
Sort of
happens,
upgrade
you're
this
not going to be
guy.
able to get away with it.
And the big soul fighter. And
Yeah, I was off to the side, and Joel was wondering, is it supposed to be there? It is, but you just can't see it against the yellow background, so I made it huge.
I guess I might as well upgrade one at home just to feel a little safer.
It's got that Superman yellow sun kind of thing going on.
Or, yeah, I guess that's what I'm doing. I did it, so I did it.
Yeah, for L1, the right way to attack a home system, you play a flank speed, or you get Crucible or something. Crucible is really the best play because you Crucible through this rift, you get +2 movement, everything goes to Arc Prime. This is not the right way to do it at all. FH responds by building in his home system. He probably takes a better initiative card than you. I guess L1 has second pick, so he can pick leadership if he wants. But this fleet absolutely does not beat this fleet, and I don't even think it beat this fleet before the.
Sorry, I was muted. I'm gonna do some building here.
I saw that.
On the Viscount thing, didn't Jolnar say AFB wasn't part of Space Combat Round?
I missed. Anyway, so I was going to change the game state, but I'm pretty sure that the ruling was that it.
So here's the deal.
Yeah, it
something
was.
else?
It was, but there was also a ruling whenever Mechatol happened, I thought. Or maybe it wasn't Mechatol.
I think that was that the fire team ruling? Here, I'll flip it back over. Or I guess you can.
It's at the start of a space combat round.
Yeah, I don't think we should roll anything back, but... Oh, I see.
I don't see. What does that mean?
It would apply to AFB then.
Okay.
The difference between roll or round.
Okay.
Sorry.
Great. Sorry, whose turn?
It's mine, Souls.
That's fine.
All good.
Jolnar used to make the rules.
Those were the days.
Boy, I'm out of carriers. Did you take a carrier from me? No. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Should I have 5? Am I crazy?
Yeah, Mad Keeps. It's got to be Dark in the
So many more
Skies.
carriers.
Either Dark in the Skies or this guy just has a very.
I have 2 out. 2 in my stock.
So cringy right now.
Yeah, I don't know. Nothing good can come
that.
of this, I don't think. Not unless L1 is going to rift, like, to Mechatol or rift to Atlas. Rifting to Atlas is maybe his best play, but why? Why would you, like, if you're going to rift to Atlas, just take your stuff to Ong, Like,
No.
and and the thing is, he has almost no...
Be able to move
He
stuff,
has
that's
almost
all.
no alternative now. Like,
Bonus
his
carrier.
alternative is
Like, can I move dudes?
attack Evera?
What's
I
my
mean,
max? 4, 6, 1, 2,
Is that
4.
12? That's insane.
like,
Yeah,
attack
that's-
Evera, maybe? Which you can do, you can take Evera,
That's
but
6, right? 6 units.
but
build cost,
why?
1, 2, 3,
You know,
4.
like,
That's it.
it's now all your ships are nebula locked.
Yeah.
Barony has an end to your systems now. It's remote. It doesn't help you build anything. Your fleet is stranded in an irrelevant part of the board. It's just, I don't see how this could possibly be good for L1. If he has threatened enemies, then maybe he is trying to overcommit to threatened enemies, because he's worried that Barony will snipe the ships.
Blizzix.
It's possible that he is.
Yes. Are you interested in military support still?
It's possible that he is exploring deep space, and he's worried that Barony is also exploring deep space, even though Barony already scored it. So he puts all these ships here to just dissuade Barony from trying to contest the objective. Those are the two legitimate rationales I can see as to why he would do this. Still building the Genesis at home.
Any chance we could do one trade good and I could promise you the agent?
Okay,
looks like I'm gonna forget the agent.
Cabal's passed.
Okay, we can do two trade goods then.
Okay. I just worry, like, all the confusion over Evelyn earlier, like, there you go. Now I'm hoping you just use it next time I have a turn.
Evelyn ruins everything.
Well.
Should have named her Karen.
Tell me about it.
Oh!
I have a lot of choice words about that woman.
Sorry, Alex.
No, it's good, man. Like I said, that cancel that fire team was pretty nasty, so I consider it as,
That was really sad.
I'll take my loss in stride there.
I'm gonna use the agent to upgrade cruiser to a dread.
Do you have 12 ground units yet?
Okay, cruiser to dread is good. That helps solve Daryl's plastic problems. It also means that Daryl has a shot at taking Corman next round, but it's a little late. Daryl also has a shot of taking Mechatol Rex with L1 Commander. With L1 Commander, actually, it's not even a shot. It's kind of a guarantee. So if I'm Daryl, I maybe think about taking Imperial,
I do have 12.
rooting into Mechatol.
Can I get a copy of that for my board?
I'm gonna pop Sling Relay for my turn. I have 2 here, Saculag for a dread.
I'm gonna go AFK for a bio real quick.
I don't think I have anything else to do on my turn. It's the Cabal. Your promissory is what I can move. Gravity Rift without penalty.
And an extra +1.
And an extra +1. Yeah.
Now I could mess with Liz's point here if I attack their carrier and then Gravity Rift.
You could.
Can we work out something on this border between my base?
We cannot.
We cannot, unfortunate.
Okay, so by saying we cannot, L1 is making it pretty clear that he does not intend to be peaceful with Barony.
I agree that it contributed much to the conversation.
It might have accurately summarized it.
L1 is a faction which is capable of doing the things that the green player wants to do with L1. The problem is L1 is not... not playing the way to make it happen. I hate to say it.
There is
You
one
have
thing.
the Arbor Commander.
There is one thing you have that I want that would convince me to retreat after this next point.
What's that?
That would be the Industrial Relic Fragment.
The Industrial Relic Fragment.
Okay.
I can do that, but I want you to, like, as part of your activation of retreat.
Yeah.
Do it.
Okay.
Wait, what were you saying?
Looks like
Oh, sorry, what?
Barony's willing to pay him off to go away, which is
You
fine
agreed to
because
give me the Industrial Relic Fragment. Then
from
after
Barony's
I scored
perspective,
at one point,
he's
I will
never
move
getting
all
an
these red
industrial
blocks
fragment
back
anyway.
into my
He
place.
doesn't have scanlink. He's not getting more of these. This is worthless. So this is the best. This is best case scenario for Barony is L1 goes away because yeah, L1 can't take Barony's home system. Probably can't even get through the fighter screen.
Our fight is kind of even right now, I feel like.
I can give you a trade, good.
But
Okay. I'll accept the sweetener of a trade.
but L1 doesn't want to have to lose, 6 fighters, or he doesn't want to have to deal with his docks blockaded, or he doesn't want to have to deal with L1 sitting over Primor, So giving L1 a shard to go away looks weak, but it's actually quite a good idea. Because again, this is useless to Barony.
Sounds good.
So, yeah, checkmate. I'm kind of on the same boat.
Is a fighter a ship?
I agree.
It is.
Barony needs to talk about ceasefire, I think. If I'm Barony, I say, hey, I'll just give you the fragment now for the ceasefire, perhaps. Or I consider
don't
it.
like to hear when someone's hand is hovering over your home system. I'm like, yeah, they do.
Yeah, green is hovering over.
Yeah, fighter is a ship.
Or
What?
AFK 1 second.
that's how yellow scored that objective. He has a fighter in the supernova,
Right. Yeah.
which counts as a ship in a system without any planets.
Okay, so now we see that Sol has gone back to stacking his
Actually, it
trade
just says
goods.
units.
They
No
were
planets.
correct
So
earlier,
it's
and now, like, if you could do like what I'm doing, I can look at this and say this is 3 times 4, 12 plus 2,
How you could end up with an
so
infantry
14. He has
by
14
itself.
trade goods,
It's not a
and you can
planet.
look at the info screen and see that also.
Seems like they could have said ships.
But it's not clear.
Downside.
It's definitely not clear. And if players don't know that they have this tool down here, it's not gonna be displaying their information correctly for them. To me, that suggests that there's an intentionality behind the way that the trade goods are set up, but that's also not cheating, so whatever.
Hey, what's up?
Laser Saku tag.
Guess you can bring a decent amount.
So what's going on here? Scrooge McDuck looks like maybe he's looking at an invasion of Lesser Seculog?
Just a casual reminder of what you can do.
Oh, at the start of the Souls player's turn.
It's weird because you're not muted.
Sorry. Is it Star
Yeah.
Souls?
Oh yeah, you can play that now if you want. You can hold on to it as well, but
No, go ahead.
So L1 takes 2 infantry on Ong.
Just curious.
Sorry, guys. I muted myself with my headset instead of in Discord again. So, been talking to myself for 30 seconds.
Gotcha.
There you go.
I just said military support at the same time. L1 noticed the military support, which made me
Nomad
even
pointed
more
out to
confused.
me.
He did, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was saying it at the same time. And I was also saying that was a missed drop over here on the purple. I didn't mean to do that.
He's just trying to freak me out. I get it. I get it.
Oh boy. I think I'm just gonna pass right now.
Oh, and also just every once in a while I talk and I forget to hit my push to talk button, so.
Fair enough.
It was really, I was saying L1, what about the military support? And I dropped an arrow over there. And then he handed it back, but it was at the same time Alex.
Just trying to be helpful.
So far, Daryl's acquisition of Psycho has helped him get both Cruiser 2 and PDS 2. As far as I know, he may have also gotten trade goods.
-1 influence.
The vote counter is just
And actually, in this case, it did make a difference. Because if he doesn't have Psycho, Daryl can't get both of these techs. He only has one yellow skip. So
Actually, as soon as he votes for something, everyone else
he can't use
says
that yellow
they
skip
don't wanna do
twice.
that,
So he could get a yellow tech like Sarween, but if he gets Sarween, he can't get both these units
It's an
upgrades.
important check
So
on
this
their
is how
power.
Psycho can help you do something and not just save you money. Right? Psycho is usually about saving money on skips, but in this case, Psycho is helping him get 2 unit upgrades he couldn't get otherwise.
Final movement.
Also interesting is that neither of blue and purple have anti-mass, so this destroyer is just chilling here forever.
Yeah, it's kind of. I'm like thinking.
And what we're
I might have
seeing
to research
here
that to score that objective, which kind of stinks.
Is
but
that
yeah.
he's going a no Sarween strategy. This is pretty rare for Arborek, but Daryl is explicitly eschewing Sarween. He didn't get Sarween round 1. He didn't. He got Psycho round 2. He got anti-mass round 3. So that
How would
is
it work with the
you
whole
know,
capacity thing?
every round he's decided
right now.
that Sarween is not worth it.
No, I mean like next round.
And at this point, it's too late for him to get it. So
Okay.
So like you say, okay, dread number 1 is carrying a mech and an infantry. Dread number 2 is carrying a mech and an infantry. Dread number 3 is carrying an infantry. And then you
Okay.
roll 1, 2, 3, and
Gotcha.
if there's nothing affecting me in this, otherwise, I'm sorry, I was curious. I'm gonna end. No, it's all me.
looks like we're
baby.
nearing the end of
I'm
round
gonna
3
activate
here.
my allies' home system now.
Oh no.
Finally, my day has come.
Have there been any other support swaps? There have. Okay, so let's take a look at the support situation.
Old
So
wrong.
L1 and Soul have swapped. I think this is a good swap for Soul because, as we've seen, L1 is not really doing very well. So, like I mentioned in my other stream, a support swap is a wager. You're basically saying, I bet I can win before my support partner wins. Because I'm increasing my point by 1, I'm increasing my support partner's point by 1. Every other player is down 1 point compared to them. If my support partner wins, they won because I gave them a point. So, if any player other than the one player, basically, yeah, if any player other than the one player that you are trading with wins, then you didn't hurt your chances. If your player you trade with wins, you hurt your chances. So Soul is saying, I don't think L1 can win. Basically,
Alright, that's it.
that's one of the things a support swap can say. Anyway, there's a lot of strategy that goes into it. Like, you know, who do I not have to attack, for example, or who do I not want to attack me?
Systems without planets.
3 systems without planets. Yes, that is what I meant.
Go ahead and drop a control there. Move yourself up one.
Okay,
You
L1
can just
explores
copy
deep
the one that's
space.
here.
Let's hope L1 also scores a
You can
secret.
right click on it as well, and there's a square objective saying.
Oh, really?
Yes, very neat.
That.
We are a little over halfway through from a timer perspective.
No one actually deputized me.
So
Oh, you press the button.
You can do it
this
yourself.
is actually a pretty slow game. 4.5 hours for 3 rounds is slower than you expect. So given the current pace of things, unless Soul wins, I expect that we may have to go to tiebreaker.
Construction will have squared build defenses.
How fitting.
Build defenses for Cabal. It looks like build defenses for Letnev as well.
Trade with Soul.
Same story with me. Build defenses.
Build defenses. So everyone's getting there to build defenses in.
Oh man, you're probably pretty glad I didn't take that one on Mechatol. That would have screwed you over there.
Yeah.
I was not intending, but that would have been.
That would have been a bonus, right?
Yeah, exactly.
I put that wormhole one on the top just because I thought it would be fun, and then I realized that, oops, I have a PDS next to the wormhole. But I built after that.
Daryl?
Develop weaponry.
Cool. And I will also score. No secrets, I'm assuming. Before I go.
Can you score a secret and a public, or?
Yes.
Okay.
As I'm
Yeah,
about
I don't
to-
know. I think our rec is one of the exceptions to
Okay,
that.
in that case, I was dumb last round, but has nothing to do now.
I think
also
our rec is
score
one of the exceptions to
control
that,
region,
Duke.
have one of our ships in 6,
So let's see those
7.
secrets.
Please encourage someone to check me because.
So
Looks like 6.
Nomad,
Can't your own system, so.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He's got it.
So that's 1, 2, 3. And with that, I unlock my commander. So you can put yours as well, Barony.
High five.
Got you.
And me.
Or
And you?
what?
Or, sorry, not.
I just meant like we swapped alliances, so he has nothing to do
no.
now.
Never mind. I was talking about hero.
Oh, yeah, my hero also
But
played.
yeah.
Oh, mine also flips. No. Good catch. Thank you.
If we're seeing
Yeah,
in
we have
round
the other
3
secret
only
objectives
3 secrets scored total,
anything?
that's going to be a problem, I think.
Cool. So then we reveal this last stage 1.
Outer Rim.
3
So more
systems
control
on the edge of
objectives.
the game board.
So we have
Your hub system.
control, spend, control, spend, control. So it's mostly
Yeah, the boost happens after you left.
Okay. Sweet.
Okay. So we revealed public. We do the action cards and
so L1 was not
Rest,
threatening
right?
enemies. So this is just a really overcommitting form of explore deep space. Again, I think L1 wants DET here. He doesn't have it, but
strategy cards.
this is 3 tokens, DET tokens he's missing out on, and the possibility of another one. That often adds up to secret objectives. L1 has not scored more than 1 secret this game. I think that's a pretty big deal. He missed
Guess while we're
on
helping each other out,
Imperial
Soul
this
throw
round,
us Spec Ops in the Genesis.
so he has to
Gotta
draw a
do it.
secret both
Hate
of the
myself,
next 2
like I
rounds in
said.
order to actually hit 3 secrets.
It's your fault, Zen. You're too nice.
I'm used to playing with my playgroup who is greener than me, and not that I'm experienced, but still greener than me, so I'm used to reminding things.
Yeah. It's fair. You need to copy the huge infantry.
Nomad goes
over
up to
your
5,
area.
so I
That's
think we
great.
can see that if they had gotten that Megatol point, they'd be at 6. This may actually be a good thing for Nomad, because being 3 points ahead of the
Yeah, we
rest
head
of
to
the
this
pack
agenda phase.
is usually
Is that one
bad.
good? I don't know, should we
Usually
do like a
bad to be 3
small
points ahead of the
recess?
pack.
Or are we allowed to pause if we step away for a minute? I don't even know how that works.
We're allowed if everyone agrees to pause the timer, I think.
I think it's fine to pause. Sounds good.
Yeah, is everyone
Yeah.
good for a small break? Get food or whatever?
Are we
I'm
doing
good
like
with a small
how
break.
long? Come back 10 after?
Yeah. 10
Technically,
after
they're
is
not
fine,
supposed to pause the
15 after,
timer, but
whatever.
I don't really
Okay.
care, and I don't
And
think anyone's
pause it
trying to use
on
it
the
as a
minute.
tactic,
At
so
4:32.
whatever.
So are you doing 10
Um,
minutes or 15 minutes?
This is mostly control objectives, which is
12 minutes.
favorable
12 minutes,
to
okay.
the
Do it.
the baronies, the
See it?
souls, the L1s of this game,
And,
who are the Cabals.
sounds good.
Although Cabal has really not been doing anything recently. So if they're going AFK, I think I will too.
Jolnar, is this all above board?
Sorry, what?
Allowed to pause the timer if everyone goes AFK?
I actually don't think so, but I don't think that it matters that much. Let me see what chat's saying, but yeah, no, okay, they said you can pause the timer. Matt did, so you guys are fine.
Okay, awesome. All right. See everyone at a quarter after.
See ya.
Sounds good.
So like the reroll when we rolled it back and did it, I was like, all right, I'll take whatever there.
Oh, I figured you would definitely win that when we did the reroll.
Dude, I was
coming for me here. I
It
barely
was a
eat
fair
that
fight,
out.
though, right? It was a 6 for 6 to hit.
It was, yeah, and I
It
just
was.
I rolled a 5.
I just
Even if
imagine.
you got the hit, though, they would have both won.
If we had both gotten hit, he would have won. Yeah. But
So I had the edge.
I just needed it to. Last time we rolled, same thing, 50-50 each chance. He won the first time, and then he won the second time also. So I was hoping for a reversal of fortune.
I just imagine like a little soldier running up to that upside down mech and slapping a grenade on the side and running away, pressing the detonator.
That's right.
I straight up didn't score a point that I could have because I just didn't think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I build defenses.
I realized I could have scored, learn the Secrets of the Cosmos earlier on the first round, but it didn't make a difference anyway, so.
Right, yeah.
All right, are we ready to resume?
I am ready.
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm good.
Everyone here?
I think we're in the agenda phase, right?
Yes.
Yeah, hit the clock.
Yeah, how do you restart the clock? Or not restart, but...
Any click anywhere is rolling.
We're rolling.
And
All
speaker?
right. Who is speaker?
It's Daryl.
Arboric.
Oh, yeah.
Take us in.
Article 4, all mechs lose their printed abilities except for sustained damage. Against each player that voted 4 gets 3 trade goods.
Okay, so this is mech disarmament ability.
Oh, sorry, you can dictate it.
So this would have the effect of
Show to run, Mr. Speaker.
nullifying Cabal mechs. He'll still get them off of self-assembly routines, but he's not going to get them capturing anything. This doesn't change
Red is the speaker, doesn't it start with the right of the speaker?
the flagship ability because the adjacency from Memoria comes from Memoria, not from the mechs. It would just prevent the mechs from sustaining damage in terms of the in space. Doesn't do anything to Soul. It cripples Arborek because they have like 4 abilities in their mech. It's insane. It doesn't have that much of an effect for L1, and it doesn't affect Barony much. Although it does mean that Barony and L1 can no longer, or Barony and Soul, can no longer deploy their mechs, which is relevant.
All right.
This agenda actually is a scenario out of game theory. It's called a gangplank problem. Basically what happens here is people are trying to free ride off of voting for but having against pass. Because if you voted for but against went through, you get paid. So, it's kind of like losing an election and saying the only reason you lost is because your opponent cheated. And then selling a book, where you make a ton of money talking about your allegations of cheating. Right? That's kind of what this is. You actually want to lose so you can make money.
I will also vote 1 for...
But it's awkward for the speaker because the speaker, unless it's overwhelmingly, the vote is already overwhelmingly against, which it shouldn't be based on the game theory optimization situation, which is that every player free rides on 4 and puts no votes against.
If no one votes
But
against,
the
then no one
speaker
gets trade goods.
can't actually get anything out of this because by being forced to vote last, they have to go against if they want the 3 trade goods thing to happen. In that sense, this is like a low-stakes mutiny. Or a low-stakes reverse mutiny. The speaker is disadvantaged. It's a first-mover disadvantage problem instead of a first-mover advantage problem. Or sorry, a first-mover advantage problem instead of a first-mover disadvantage problem. If I'm Arborek, I still vote against. Because it's not even worth trying to get the money. Because your mechs are so essential to your strategy.
Arborek is a pretty good mech.
This is the one.
Arborek does have a good mech. And the mech loses production if it loses.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was my thought. But we'll see.
I'm kind of feeling like against is the way to go here.
Yeah, do it. Go for against. Put 5 into against.
Well, if I put 5 into against, the speaker will break the tie, right?
Oh, that's true. You'd have to put 6 into against if you think the speaker is gonna vote 1.
Well, the speaker could do it anyways, yeah. I'll do 6 against. You guys can have some trade goods. No more white text on the maps. They're mundane now. 6 against?
Yeah, wait.
There's 4 is the one
I think you might be confused.
This is a very confusing agenda because it looks like you get votes for going against, or money for voting against, but that's not the case.
Wait a sec. No, 6-4. Yes.
4 is for deleting the text.
Yep. Okay.
That's from
This madman.
Oh, he has the best infantry. His infantry match max.
True.
Yeah.
He has no incentive to build them. He might as well nix them for everyone else.
All right.
It's a great equalizer.
Are we gonna have to bribe the speaker to?
I hate to lose my mech abilities, but that's a lot of money going out there. So if you guys want to share the wealth,
I'd pitch in a trade good.
Yeah, I'll pitch in a trade good too.
I'm too poor.
Hey, look, Hunter's Dojo's up, guys.
I will go.
Hunter's Dojo.
I would pitch in 2 trade goods.
And I'll do
to crowdfund this.
Yeah,
Okay, new players.
Points, right?
So
I'll do 1 still.
Come on, throw in one of your 3 that you're gonna get to get it.
Blue, gray.
From just a pure math.
I mean, I think
if you
guys aren't all putting 1 in, it seems pretty unfair.
I'm too poor, but I'm willing to support swap now, since
Willing to support swap.
You're about to get 3 though.
So, okay, so in addition to the Soul L1 support swap I talked about earlier, I don't agree with this swap from L1's perspective. We now have a Nomad Cabal support swap. This is pretty logical.
Yeah, let's blank the max. Let's do it.
Nomad and Cabal don't really have a lot to do with each other. Neither of them have anti-mass. This gravity field's a pretty natural sort of mid-ground. I don't see a reason why Nomad would need to get in here except for control objectives later in the game.
That was yellow that wants to blink the max.
Oh, I know that
And
yellow wants to
Nomad
blank the max.
allows himself to focus on Soul, the Vagabond here, by doing that.
So we've got 1 from blue, 1 from green, 2 from me.
So now it's just Arbrek and Barony that can
I thought
swap.
yellow gave 1.
In fact, Arbrek and Barony are artificially behind in
voted
points
to try to make it happen.
because they
He's
have
trying
not
to make this
swapped.
happen.
So Cabal and L1 are in especially
No,
bad
you take
positions
4.
relative to the other players.
Is the Arborec mech like really good? It is good. Like, you should do.
It also benefits you, man. 4 trade goods, you get more than anyone else, and that sounds pretty good to me.
Yeah.
TGs are always good.
Want to sweeten this with a support swap?
He said he would support swap with you, Barony. That's his contribution.
Barony's the only one with the support left.
Yep.
I already dealt mine, sorry.
Also, sorry, Soul, which planet did you vote with?
Sorry, what was that?
Which planet did you vote with?
He was
Mechatol.
just using the counters.
Yeah, I just used the counter. We can flip Mechatol.
I've just been doing on agendas that sometimes care about which planets you have exhausted and unexhausted before.
No, good point. Like sometimes you can't evenly divide. Yep.
Definitely. So yes, 11 votes to Arbrek. It's up to you.
4 trade goods and a support? That sounds like a good deal to me.
So just confirming that support is actually part of the deal. Wait, you agree with that?
Right.
Barony,
Let's,
so yes.
let's do it. Sure. 10 and then I break for against.
Or you just have to vote 10 actually, because you break ties.
Yeah.
Putting 2 in your production area?
So is
From Nomad?
Is Arborec getting a free point from this?
Well, no, we're trading.
It's a support swap.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
So kind of. I mean, it does put.
I think that was probably pretty inevitable.
Against passes, correct?
Against passes.
Yep,
Do we
against
still put the
passes.
law over here, or no?
No, against
No.
results.
Okay. And then we, everyone who voted for gets 3 trade goods.
Right, and then you pay Arborec. That's crazy. That was a crazy.
Just everybody
except
except
Arborec. Yep.
And I will activate R2 now. Because I'm gaining trade goods from the supply.
Oh.
Okay, so the mechs are...
Nomad. I don't know about this Nomad race. Seems a little powerful.
Yeah, so then this is the best case scenario for most people. The mechs remain. Nomad gets a ton of money.
I'm moving myself up.
Oh, and I get an additional trade good actually.
Arbrecht gets to keep his mechs.
Voted for. Oh no, wait, it passed again.
Articles of War failed.
I misunderstood.
It's confusing.
I'm not sure who got paid though.
This is my first time playing this guy. He's pretty trippy.
I think L1 got paid because he wouldn't have 3 otherwise.
Agenda phase is complicated.
Cabal didn't because he only has 2 trade goods. By definition, he can't have voted for. Yeah, I don't know. This is not really. Maybe I'll just remind the chat, like, hey guys, if you want to check how many trade goods somebody has, you can look. It turns out that you know, Sol has 17 of them.
So it will either go to the Cabal or the Lizics.
I think Evera is a pretty good candidate for this one.
Very much.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, any...
Evera, yeah, Evera. That would be pretty hurtful to Barony, so basically Barony would choose between giving it to Lizics or Cabal, his 2 very aggressive neighbors. That'd be pretty funny.
No wins.
Any planet that has a Cabal dock on it, so Archon Vale or Lisi would be kind of painful. In fact, Lisi actually breaks Cabal's Autobahn Highway.
You got on afters?
I mean, he can still get most ships up to Archon Vale, but it lowers his overall movement.
There's a new afters from yellow, so voting starts with green.
Primor would be a permanent steal of a planet from Barony. If Primor gets elected, Barony can never get it back, which is pretty brutal. It's a legendary planet too, which is a stage 2.
For Evera.
Ooh.
Okay. So L1 voting for Evera, it's a pretty good way to ensure that L1 doesn't get Evera.
On top of the Evera.
In my opinion.
Or something.
So I don't know, does L1 get to assimilate this PDS? He is gaining control of the planet, right?
Oh, okay. Yep, counter. Perfect.
Destroy each unit then. So no. So the PDS is destroyed before L1 places the unit.
Well, I don't want it to be Evera. Does anyone want...
L1 will establish control after all the units are destroyed. I don't think L1's getting this, but...
Do you want it to be Evera?
I don't want to be
Barony?
I do not want to give away Evera. I've got it's there.
I'd be willing to vote for a more benign planet with you in exchange for, you know, some mild compensation.
You got 9 votes. How much? And which benign planet are you?
Oh man, I would rather you suggest one.
Okay.
Not one of mine would be ideal.
Well, I guess green already voted, so maybe it could be Aang. Or does it have to be someone that doesn't? No, it can be Aang.
Could be any planet.
Any non-home planet.
Could be Aang.
Could be Aang.
Could even be nice and do Joel.
Oh, would that be nicer?
Yeah, I wouldn't kill him.
He just gives it to himself. I see. It's not bad.
Yeah, so
if we wanted to do something that wouldn't make any difference at all.
Yeah, so you could do Joel, and Joel would Joel would assign the planet to himself.
Does it say another player or chooses a player with the fewest victory points?
Actually, wait, you could do Primor.
A Lizics or a Volwraith planet.
Uh-oh, they noticed the Primor interaction.
I don't like Primor either very much.
You can do Primor.
Yep.
Primor is kind of hilarious because it's like...
I don't think you can do Primor because I don't think you can place units on it.
No, it says... Oh.
During this...
I think Primor's a valid target. Let me check chat, but I'm pretty sure Primor's a valid target.
That planet chooses one player with a few.
Oh, so I was still controlling
victory points. That player may place one.
Right, so if we pick Primor, nothing happens. So that would be a good way to defuse
That would be neutral, yeah.
Okay, so Fremore, nothing happens. Joel, Ear, nothing happens.
Yeah, or he gets an infantry if we pick Joel.
And he loses infantry, but yeah, he'd probably retain possession, obviously, unless he chooses full wraith for a bizarre reason.
Yeah. I guess I'll go. Do you particularly care of those things?
I mean, I'm pretty much invested in it being Evra, but
Okay.
L1 is not pulling punches.
I guess
He
I'll go
clearly
for
wants Barony dead.
9 votes.
Right, if you're L1, why Evera, right? Like, you get whatever
Oh,
planet
it's
is
probably
elected, no
discussed
matter
with
what.
Barony.
You or Cabal
Yeah,
does. So why would you choose Evera
no,
specifically
no,
unless
no,
you have it
no,
out for
what do you
Barony,
want for your votes?
right?
Either. I would take war funding or the industrial relic fragment would be ideal. Are you willing to part with either of those?
I think that's a little
This
too
is
much
9
for
on
votes, so might
Atlas,
not
I
even go
think,
my
or is
way.
it on Ong?
That's fair.
I can't tell.
What would you consider a fair price? Blue, you can decide in the time. Sorry, we don't need to drag this out.
I know, sorry. I'm still considering this. So let's see. So we would have 18. If blue's going to go all in on Evera, so that's going to be 16. So there's going to be a lot of deciding power for yellow. I don't know how much I can actually swing this, right? I guess yellow. Would you be willing to chip in here, or I mean, like, could I buy your votes?
My votes are always for sale.
Okay. Oh, okay. I'm gonna play.
Yellow, how much to vote for Evra?
Did I hear you're going to play?
I'm going to play Distinguished Counselor after I vote to make it easier.
Okay. So an
That's
extra
fine.
5 for Aang, or. All right. Well, I don't know how this is gonna go, but I'll just put 8 on Evra. Because that seems like a good thing that I might get.
So it's up to 16.
Oh man, yeah. If only for a few more influence on my planets, I actually had more power here to help you. I mean, it doesn't. I'm fairly indifferent at this point. If you throw me a trade good, I'll
Sounds like they're going on the Everett train.
You would have it.
Does that guarantee? I guess like Soul can still swing it.
It does not guarantee it. I mean, Soul having 10 is pretty tough, but
Yep.
I want something or else I'm like, you know, it's seems like I could just abstain and let you guys duke it out.
That's true. Sure, I'll pay you a trade good for your votes.
Okay. I will throw 9 on Aang.
Okay, so Aang is the other option. This is destroying 4 L1 infantry. That's considerable.
Did the trade good end up in my
Yeah,
area?
I dragged it over.
Thank you.
I think the Soul L1 here is kind of the axis of evil.
Okay. To yellow.
Baron
Yeah,
and
my
Nomad
vote's
are like the allies here, I feel.
So this isn't locked up, right?
Arborek and Cabal kind of just doing their own thing,
What?
not really interacting with anybody
not locked
else. After Cabal got embarrassed over here.
Like, does anyone want to buy my votes?
I guess. I don't know.
I guess so. I could give a trade good, and then I guess I don't know if Green.
I'll give a trade good for Everett.
We each give you a trade good.
I'll give
Trade
you
good forever?
So you get 2 trade goods.
2 trade goods for Everett.
Okay.
would 2 trade goods be enough to keep it?
To what?
To keep. I mean, I'm willing to do 2 trade goods as well.
So each of you are offering 2.
Well,
either for Evra or Aang.
Yeah, I mean, I was offering 1 and Green was offering 1, so that's 2 on one side, and then White was offering 2 for the other side.
I'll bump it up to 2 from me. So 3 to vote Evra.
Okay, I'll vote Evra.
Yeah, rough. Okay.
There's 1 for me.
Sorry. Gotta pick somebody.
humorously enough, it's not over.
No, it's not. What is?
Arbrick
Arbrick has
decide this.
just enough votes to break this tie.
Yeah, Arbrick should decide this.
Oh, sorry.
So this is one of the advantages of having a speaker token. When you sell speaker token, one of the things that you're sort of doing is giving up this, which is the ability to get paid to swing critical votes. And it's actually gotten more valuable in POK because all the nothing burger agendas are gone, or most of them are. This is actually a reasonably impactful agenda. Right, if Barony loses Evra, the way that the space areas have gone, he doesn't have the ability to easily get it back. Same with L1. L1's fleet is all the way over here. So L1 can't really just take Eng back.
I'd be willing to pay what trade you get to break it in my favor.
And also, Barony is losing a structure too, which, while he just scored build defenses, there's 2 stage 2s which relate to structures.
That's a nicer planet. I mean, you could take that planet.
I would give a trade good. Forever.
All right. I'm more interested in keeping a good relationship with Green.
I'll do trade goods and I'll match them.
I made the offer, so I'm going to stick by my word. So I'll do it.
Oh my god. Fine.
All right. There's your 2 trade goods.
Man, it's like the tulip bulb bubble here for this vote. All the money changing hands. This is a Bitcoin craze for these votes.
And then White gets to pick who gets it.
Alright, White. Who gets it?
Does anyone want to pay me for it?
We're both broke.
So Evra's getting colonially redistributed. They decided that Barony tyranny and colonialism over Evra was unacceptable,
Who's that?
and the
White?
council has graciously reawarded Evra to
where
new
it lands.
masters.
I pick where it lands.
Yeah, between L1 and me.
Yes. One of the players, the fewest. So.
Oh, I see.
And actually,
So yeah,
before
so
we
Barony
finalize
now being
this, I
forced
also
by the
have an offer.
gracious council to give over his well-earned conquests
I
to a
trust you to pick a good
neighboring
one.
bloodthirsty empire.
I mean, I could give you a promissory note, my crucible for
I
it.
don't think Crucible's going to do much for me. I want the ceasefire because
Yeah,
I want to feel
ceasefire is
safe
the
from
right
whoever's
thing to
next
ask
me.
for here, because you can't get support. Support's off the table, so.
The only hesitation I have on the ceasefire is that I kind of want to score like some of the empty planet objectives eventually, and I'm gonna need this system, and I might want to put a unit in this system.
If you're only bringing like small things, I'm not going to use the ceasefire to block you from that. It's just from like nature aggression.
I think I want to keep my ceasefire.
Okay, fair enough.
I give you a gentleman's agreement not to do any major aggression, but
Evra is being redistributed, colonially speaking, Orion. So Barony is currently deciding who to sign over the rights to his former colony to, between his 2 rather assertive neighbors. He doesn't really want to give it to L1, while L1 literally has a fleet of dreadnoughts, super dreadnoughts, on his doorstep that have nowhere to go besides Arc Prime and Runeterra. So presumably it looks like he's giving it to Cabal, who previously attacked him on Evra, but failed. And my dinner's here, so I'm going to go and take care of that. Should be back in 5 minutes. I'll give you guys a nice wide overhead view of the table while I'm gone. And I'll also update the Twitch overlay real quick. If it'll load. If anyone has a read on why there are 3 super dreads next to Barony's home system, other than a really safe explore deep space, I would love to hear it.
Great.
Was I muted that whole time? Oh my god! I was trying to make that like more reasonable, like via voice. I'm so sorry. Jeez, I don't even remember when I muted.
Wow.
That's perks of table TI, I guess. You know when you're talking, when you're not.
It'd be really funny if Daryl doesn't take trade now.
Take an Imperial.
Locks down the whole game.
Alright, ready to start picking, I guess?
Hey, is a PDS a unit?
Yes.
Yes.
So you can't capture them though. Or actually, you don't even get to capture any of that, right? Or do you? Do you get capture off of that?
Non-structure units, so no, I don't get to capture PDSs.
And also, it's like during combat, so if PDS kills something, it does not count.
Well, I was just wondering for like the purpose of
The new objective.
the new objective, yeah. Oh, so you're saying if it specifies non-structure units, then that would mean that a structure is a unit. Okay, I gotcha. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Do we need to refresh planets that were spent during the voting phase?
Thank you. Yeah.
Thanks, Arboric.
Yeah, thanks.
White.
Oh, sorry, white for what? Oh, my pick.
Strategy.
You got Imperial.
I did take Imperial.
Okey-dokey.
I need to catch up on public objectives. Reads as I am not taking Mechatol Rex.
I got what you were saying. It doesn't make me less nervous about having my flagship in your way. I guess I can rebuild it for free now.
Let's see, tokens. I don't know if I want technology. Sorry, I'm just taking.
So is everyone adjacent during the whatchamacallit phase, agenda phase?
Yeah.
Yes. Well, not technically adjacent, but we can make deals. Yes.
Okay.
I don't think you're neighbors. It's just like you can make transactions with people who are not your neighbor. I think the same wording is the Hakan ability.
Okay.
I think I'll just take leadership.
Interesting. Okay.
Blue.
I'm a little low on counters.
Blue. What would you want for that green relic fragment?
Let me think about it. Who's asking?
Green.
Okay, let me think about it. Let me think about what strategy card to pick first.
Sounds good. Yeah.
Shoot, I don't know. I gotta take politics.
Did you though?
I think so.
I don't think you needed to.
It would tend to
Is anyone gonna pick diplomacy?
Why
Ever?
I'm debating it right now. I got a fat stack of trade goods on it.
There's a fat stack of trade goods.
You know I love trade goods, so.
Is this round 3 or 4? 4.
This is round 4.
That's what I thought. Okay.
Yeah. I will take diplomacy.
Was it supposed to have 2 or 3 on it?
3.
Oof.
Because it was not chosen 3 times.
Right. Round 1, round 2, round 3.
My gosh, so much money.
Hey, no. I'm just gonna conveniently stack them all together so it looks like less. God. It's like my only just make money.
Well, when in doubt, having more trade goods isn't bad.
It's always nice to have more
Pile, yeah.
Alright. Ready for place straight trade goods in September?
Yeah, take warfare.
Hey, can I do something that's at the start of the strategy phase, or is it too late for that?
I don't.
I think you can play Summit.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's Summit.
It is Summit.
The only card with that timing window. I'm noticing now I forgot to play your promissory note L1. So
Should I be playing my Genesis, or did we already? Was that 30 minutes ago?
Oh, it.
You already
It
played
auto
that
does.
this round.
That was.
You did that.
You reminded me, Alex.
I reminded you this round. Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
I know,
it's been a
seriously.
long
Like,
time.
I think it was 40 minutes ago.
Yeah, it's been a long.
Yeah.
It's a break in the middle, so.
No, that's right. I built it last round. Yep.
Alright, can I press the button?
Mm-hmm.
Let's do it.
Take us in.
My turn.
And White, remember we have the agreement.
Yeah. Yep.
Hey everybody, welcome back.
Let's see. I guess maybe I just open with leadership.
Here with my sub and ginger beer. Hope you guys are enjoying your meals.
Early
If you're
leadership,
having them.
2 rounds in a row.
Yeah, right.
Okay.
First action, I think, both.
Yeah.
So, good thing is we just got past the strategy phase. Looks like leadership's
Is the,
popping first action.
Is this keypad about how many tokens you're buying or how much you're spending?
Barony does get leadership, implying that the L1 didn't take leadership. Presumably he doesn't want to jump on Barony's throat.
Just in the chat.
I was within a position to stall anyone out anyway, I think.
Pretty sure I'm going to.
And the final 2 supports flew out, so white and red swap, meaning Arborek and Cabal. Wait a minute. White and red. Okay, so Arborek and Barony. So Cabal actually swaps with Nomad. Arborek Barony feels pretty natural, actually. Barony has not had the freedom to go out of his slice and really wreck around the board.
It's raining command tokens.
Hallelujah.
So he doesn't have any issue with not being able to activate Arborek.
Alright, just gotta actually take my 4 now. What do we have here? We got.
Looks like the data tracker is updated correctly, so thanks for that, Root.
Okay.
Someone's
Oh,
grabbing
sorry.
planets.
I'm gonna use. I'm gonna
Was
use
it
Daryl's
your
planet
planet also?
for this. Is that
Arborek,
okay?
sorry about that.
Daryl's gonna get if you can make counters this round.
Is that mine or yours? I think it's
Sig
mine.
is yours.
I grabbed one of yours. Sorry about that. Man, I suck at this. Jeez. TTS is killing me.
What's the
Apologies about the chewing,
warfare
guys.
strategy going on over here? Scrooge.
It's called not getting the other strategies I wanted.
Could have taken a lovely technology, construction,
Oh yeah,
That's
that's
great.
military technology. That's
Could have built some TTS.
and yet you took warfare, built
I
your
did.
flagship. I'm nervous.
Right.
So that's all I want.
Still has a flagship out? Or he has warfare?
No.
I don't know
Hey,
why
out of
he has
curiosity,
warfare.
Can we swear on the stream?
Oh, good question.
Yes.
I had not heard that ruling yet.
Sure.
Cool.
Yes, goddammit, George, swear.
You
Right.
bastard, you could have used technology.
There we go.
It's a Back to the Future reference.
It's a parody reference.
acceptable usage. Oh man. So I want to talk to you, Yellow, mostly because I'm looking. You've already scored the 3 systems that do not contain planets, right?
4, yeah.
I'm looking to take that at some point.
He wants the supernova. That's what he's
not,
saying.
That's not good.
Because you need it for on the edge of the game board.
Well, that, and you'd be right next to my home system. Feels.
Yeah, I don't know why Soul goes for warfare here.
I can see that now.
He has access to construction. Construction is points. He has access to technology. Technology is points.
Right over
Free
here.
technology
No ships.
is, in my
If I
opinion,
actually that, I lose his support for the throne.
outweighs the value of warfare.
Yeah. It's a small
Even if he doesn't double tech.
You guys, you do that, and then you trade for it back again.
Because this game is really going to be won next round, not this round. And so tech helps you prepare for next round. I don't really know what he's going for
we
here.
run into an issue there.
I get it.
If he scoops that dude, then hell yeah. I would love to park a guy there. But
There's also, isn't there like also a victory point for threatening somebody being next to their home system?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
The secret
So I
objective.
can't
Also,
trust that you're not racking up like mad points by.
also, Blue,
I suppose you could not.
What's up?
when it comes to the whole industrial relic fragment, I do want to remind you that I did pitch in a lot when it came to getting you Evera.
Yeah, that's fair. We can talk about it when we're adjacent. Like I'd be willing to sell it.
Right. Yeah. I'm just keeping your mind on it. You know.
Yeah. Sure.
I'm going to play frontline deployment for my action. Place 3 infantry on a planet I control.
Okay. Frontline going on Hope's End, it looks like.
3
Or maybe Lazar? Maybe Sakulag?
Staculic.
Would have been a very good frontline deployment on Mechatol.
Nope, those are the wrong tokens. I brought commodities instead of infantry tokens. And that's my turn.
So L1. No, sorry. I keep calling Cabal L1. Sorry, guys. Politics here.
Well,
Going to Cabal, which is interesting. If I'm Barony, I don't think I want leadership. I think I want politics because, again, the game is won in round 5. Having Speaker in round 5 is a game-winning or losing thing.
Who am I able to
If
sell
you're
to?
in
White,
FH's
unless White,
position,
are you
and
interested in purchasing it
you
from
can either
me?
have leadership or you can have politics, I don't think it's much of a contest. The only reason I would pick leadership is so I can act before L1
All right.
and
Well,
build
then
at
I
home or
will
crush their
play
fleet.
Politics.
Oh, I'll
Except
buy
he
it.
didn't even do that. He just
I have
got
politics
command
and
counters.
Although so I don't really want to sell it to you. I want to
Because
sell
what
it to the
happens-
person next to me.
What happens is
So I'll
Cabal
take it.
doesn't sell
I'll
Speaker.
buy it from you if you're
Cabal makes himself Speaker.
Yeah, you never know.
And in the last
Worth a
round,
shot.
Barony has the
It's
worst
worth a
pick a
try.
strategy card, meaning that effectively they lose.
That-
It is possible for Barony to win, but having let Cabal get a Speaker token
cards.
means that his odds have drastically decreased. Unfortunately, because POK has very little variance in how many rounds the game goes, it almost always goes 5 rounds. The game is just able to be compressed down into who wins in round 5. Who has the best strategy card in round 5, who's at 6 or more points in round 5, etc. And I think that's going to be a game-losing mistake for Baron.
Are we drawing in order for action cards, or can we just draw them?
And if I'm wrong, then I'm wrong, and then you guys can make fun
I
of me.
think I did it in order as second, so it should be yellow. Are you following?
Excuse me.
Yep. I'll spend 1 to get 2 action cards.
Um,
2 good action cards, I hope.
Good question,
So how do I
Rondaran.
put one on the bottom?
Draft order. What was draft order?
You can right click on the card.
Oh, place. Okay, great.
what is this? Dreadnought 2.
Yellow was first, so McScrooge Duck nominated Soul and picked Soul.
Red, did you
Um,
cards?
I did.
Okay.
I don't know who went after him.
Okay.
It was Badger. Badger went after him. He picked Green Slice. After Badger, I think it might have been Daryl picking Arborek.
And if
Might have been
everybody's on
Purple
action
picking
cards,
Purple.
I'll
It was
go
one of those
ahead
two
and
things.
end my turn.
I think last pick was FH who got Barony.
Alright.
No, last pick was Daryl who got Red Arborek. So FH must have been second to last, and Slim Stacy I think was third to last with Cabal. Not 100% sure.
Yeah, I'll play Drake.
Right now, Nomad is very well positioned. He's going to be second in speaker order in the final round. He's in the lead.
Great.
He has an extra point out of typical sequence because he picked Imperial and double scored, which meaning he has 3 public scored right now. Whereas if you look at Arborek, no, Arborek has 3 public scored because Arborek scored round 1. So it's as if Nomad scored round 1 basically.
Actually, interesting question.
Nomad has scored only 1 secret, so he's got 2 secrets still left to score. So if Nomad scores 2 secrets and 1 public this round,
I think that's how it works.
that's 8. Stage 2 gets him to 10.
2 refreshes.
Arborek. Usually it doesn't make any sense.
That's
because I
assuming
think
no
they're
points from
very
anywhere
different
else.
commodities, but
This
they're
game is
different
going to
commodities.
possibly go to round 6 because
Will you refresh
the
me? I
players that are in the lead, Nomad and Soul,
We can trade.
have
I can wash you. I have 4
have not
commodities.
really gotten very many extra points,
Yeah.
and because
Sure. Do it.
sorry, my brain is like freezing here. And because
Here's the
people
4
are not
right
really
here.
interacting with the relic deck
Right
at
on
all.
that
I
corner.
think we
If you
still have
understand
10
me.
relics left in the deck. Yeah, 10 relics left in the deck. This may be the lowest relic game of POK I've seen. Maybe
hold on a
ever.
sec. Let's just do
Certainly in
the
this tournament.
straightforward way. So, you give me
So there's
these
no Shard of the Throne coming out. There's no Obsidian. There's
not giving
no
you 3
Scepter.
You've
And
given
there's
me
not other
4.
things that
You
increase
refresh me,
people's
so my
ability to
4
score points. There's
buttons
no
are here.
Codex. There's no, Emilpar, etc.
And then
So
I'll give you all 4 of them in return for.
that's going to mean that the game is going to end up going longer. I still believe that we're going to tiebreaker.
Sorry, in my group that I play with regularly, this gets like completely.
So we've got about a little over
falling
2.5
into the
hours
briar
left. I don't think we can do 2 rounds with 2.5 hours, especially given that one of those 2 rounds is round 5, which tends to take a long time.
Oh, actually, I'm going to give you from my commodities rather than.
So right now, it's a very good time to be L1 or, most importantly, Nomad, because L1 double scores off Imperial. He doesn't have Mechatol, and he can't take it either because Soul's still there. So really, this is good for Nomad because Nomad's ahead on the scoring tempo. If the game has to go to tiebreaker, then Nomad is going to just win because he's ahead of the pack. If Nomad ends up winning, then whatever happened on Mechatol here can kind of be forgotten because it doesn't matter.
2 infantry.
Where at?
So yeah, I predict we're going another 3 hours basically.
Okay, I am extremely nervous, so I'm going to go ahead and play Imperial.
Okay.
Oh.
That is interesting. So L1 can make up for the fact that he didn't get build defenses earlier by using Imperial for build defenses now. But that's costing him a strategy card, effectively. And
There's Warfare left.
he's going to get a secret, but he could always have just followed for a secret.
Yeah, I'm
So
gonna
he's
follow,
kind of
so-
messing up by not getting
Sorry,
Mechatol.
I'm deciding.
However, because he missed
So
drawing
I'm going
secrets
to
on rounds
score,
2,
have
he missed drawing a secret in round 3, this is actually going to help him catch up a little bit.
Okay, so I'll draw
Again, he could have always just followed for that secret.
And then I don't. Yeah, I'm the first one to draw.
And then I'll draw 3.
But if he has command counter management issues, which a lot of players do, myself included, then it makes
Now you
sense
can
to
have
make
3 in
sure
your
you get
hand.
that secret.
Is that right?
3 in your hand or scored.
Right. And then if you do draw a 4th, do you discard right away, or how does that work?
That is correct. If you have 4, then you must,
Discard.
you must immediately, like as soon as you draw it, you have to decide when to discard.
Okay.
So yeah, and scored ones count toward that 3 limit.
Right.
I think everyone should only be at 3 though, right?
Yeah, I'm just wondering for later because I have some secrets that I'm not gonna do.
Yeah, I hear you.
So that's a rough one.
So what is L1 scoring? Is he scoring build defenses? No, he's scoring populate the outer rim. That's actually a smarter play, because Barony also wants to populate the outer rim and may take those spaces from L1. So L1 gets those spaces while he has them. He's unlikely to lose his structures. And if he does lose his structures, he's L1, so he can always steal more. So L1 going up to 4 points. That basically nullifies his disadvantage compared to Arborek.
Sorry, are we waiting something?
Cabal and
Everybody's
Arborek,
followed.
notably, still have not scored any secrets. That's a problem for them.
Sorry about that.
There we go.
Nomad did score a secret, so now Nevark Fang is online. That means that Barony has his free flagship now. It's possible that some ceasefires were traded between Barony and L1, but I didn't see it if so.
Let's see.
Maybe somebody in chat caught that, if that's what
Yes,
happened.
this is my favorite thing, but since technology was not picked, I'm going to play Plagiarize. I'm spending trade goods for it. I'm gonna pick up Fighter 2s.
Okay.
From Soul.
So we're seeing that Barony is... Wait. No, sorry. Wait, hold on.
And that's my turn. I guess I'll...
This is focused
sorry, I'll
research
just try more
I'm
Soul.
seeing.
Right, my turn. Might as well.
Plagiarize, maybe? Plagiarize. There we go. He's
Um,
taking Fighter 2 from Soul. It's okay. I don't know if it's worth 5 influence, but I guess if you have leadership and you have all these tokens, you probably are okay doing that. And he's got a lot of fighters here, so these guys can go out to the edge of the board systems.
Can I fly a dreadnought over Primor?
And this fleet undoubtedly with Fighter 2 beats this fleet.
Why would you want to do that?
Just for one round.
What does it do for you?
Just for one round.
You don't want to tell me why?
I don't want to tell you why.
Well, he'll score a victory point for sure.
That would seem to be the obvious.
He's now asked to land a ship next to somebody's home system twice this round. The first time was to be on the edge over here. Now he's asked to be here.
This is not me.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, this is Lizix asking.
Yeah, this is Lizix asking.
Sorry, Alex.
No, it's okay. I gotta jump in here and prevent myself from being slandered.
No, I was slandering you. It's true.
Some threaten home system slut. I'm not going around asking everybody, hey, can I threaten your home system?
If you want to know the truth, I blame my 9-year-old daughter who came over and started asking me like who is in the lead and stuff. So that's why.
Yeah.
Okay. I think if I get paid, maybe, but I've been pretty nice to you. And
It
I don't
has
think I've seen much
nothing
back.
to do with your home system. I can promise you that.
Well, I don't know. I need to get something up
Here's
for all
what
the
they all
favors
say.
I'm doing.
Definitely
They'll
has
say
to
that, but you only
abuse
want
their
one
mod
thing.
powers to stack cardboard.
It's so gross. Unbelievable. I'm gonna use Sling Relay to produce.
That sling relay is ridiculous.
It's fun, man. It's a really cool starting tech. So I'm gonna use these forward, make a dread. Probably over Hope's End.
Okay.
And I'll use Imperial Arms Vault as well. Thanks for reminding me with Primor. You've been a lot better about that than I have.
So-
I keep forgetting.
Really, if he wanted to,
I have. I
think
I should use it the first action.
he could
because
just
it's
take
ideas.
Yeah, well, I forgot as
Mechatol
well,
now.
so.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
and
Maybe he
I'll
doesn't have the ground
drop
forces
it
anymore.
on,
3 dreads, a mech, and 2 infantry. I think that takes out Mechatol.
Would you say you're rare on to go?
Now I would, now that I've ended my turn.
And these trade goods are mostly not stacked. Like, this is pretty reasonable.
Right, I think
There is still this
I need to
tower
take
here,
this
but whatever.
objective.
Nope.
I think outside of hardcore
Um,
players, most people probably don't care about that.
We'll do that. And do I want to do? I guess we'll do that. I'll
Okay, what if it was a carrier?
carry. What do you mean?
What?
What if it was a carrier over Primor?
Oh, that.
Do you have any deal to make with me, or like what am I getting for allowing?
I have nothing to give you but friendship.
You've spent everything taking Evra from me. I see. Okay, I'm gonna announce a retreat.
Okay. So then just one round of combat. Oh, AFB first, I suppose.
Alright, sure.
Reset my thing.
Wait, what's happening where?
I'm being attacked here.
Cool.
Yeah, so AFB.
It's not really an attack, though. I mean, the thing is, this is
Am I good?
within
Am I good?
Cabal's
Just roll that? Okay.
sphere of influence. This is not an attack on Barony. This is just Cabal trying to get 3 on the edge of the map.
Fighter is for dead. Okay, let's see if the carrier can get out alive.
Fighter. Alright.
Cabal's slice is expanding, though, and if he wants Atlas, he might have a good shot at it. Particularly if he wants Arnamir, which he should.
Oh, but you landed a hit. I'll sustain.
Cabal is doing okay on command counters, but he could definitely be doing better.
Oh yeah, great.
We see diplomacy from Nomad over here.
Okay, cool.
And this is another example of sort of what I like to think of as base game paradigm play. Sol probably would be in a better position if he spent those trade goods. Having more plastic on the board really benefits you, but maybe because every other player is in more of a base game mentality, they're not considering the benefits of aggression. If I'm Arborek, I try to find a way to take Cormand, right? And until this PDS came down here over Vorhol, it was pretty weakly defended.
I'm gonna use Arborek's
Rod
hero.
Sig, not well defended. Arborek's hero. All right, this is a fun one. Is this the first Arborek we've seen in the tournament, by the way?
Yeah, that's it.
That was almost crazy.
The cool thing is Arborek can use his hero here to he has cruiser 2, right? He also has no cruisers. He can take from his reinforcements, put out 8 unactivated cruisers on any system that has even a single one of his ground forces. So if he had 8 fleet supply, for example, he can't because this is. Wait a minute.
Shoot, now I'm in last. Didn't even notice.
Yeah. So there's a fighter
right.
over Rodor.
Oh,
So
yeah, there's a weird yellow face.
green, you scored 3 order systems.
I think that should probably go in the garbage.
Oh, the fighter.
Yeah, it shouldn't be over Mechatol. Maybe that
It
blocked
might be the
out
one to
BTS.
go during AFB.
Yeah, I don't think that. Sometimes units will show up in the middle of the table.
Okay, so anyway,
Sounds good.
Thanks, Jolnar.
so
So
he could
green,
build
after
if he had the
your
fleet
turn,
supply,
if I were to
he
move
could build
some
8 cruisers
ships
right
into
here and then
this
use them to
system,
go wherever the hell he wants,
no infantry or anything.
and they'd
just
all
to
be
get
activated,
adjacent.
unactivated. I mean,
Oh, are you talking about the carrier?
and this is why you
Yeah.
like to pick Arborek
Yeah,
trade,
I
right?
can
So he
upgrade the
picks trade
carrier.
this round, stocks up a ton
I
of trade
mean,
goods like this,
are you just
and then
talking
just
about killing
unleashes
that
the
carrier?
beast.
Or you could retreat. I mean, a carrier versus carrier fight's not going to be very sexy.
Right, that's true.
Which is why he uses
Yeah,
his
no,
hero,
that is
puts a bunch
very
of meat over
non-aggressive.
here, and then that's
I
not much of a
support your decision to do that.
not much of a combat. And the thing is, too, the wonderful thing is
Not for the
L1
front
already
enough.
scored 3 edge of board, so he doesn't have to worry about upsetting L1. Oh, is he not using his hero, actually? Looks like he's not using his hero.
I'm going to hope nobody hits.
Okay, do I have to like place a token anywhere to announce a retreat, or?
You don't place the token until after the retreat happens.
No, only if he doesn't die.
Okay.
And the retreat doesn't happen if you win.
Okay, sounds good. So set it to 9 and roll it.
Yeah. All right.
So I'll go ahead and move that there, and I put a token for my reinforcements.
Thank you very much.
Oh, Luke may not be in chat anymore. Sorry, Stads, if you're still here.
Okay, so what are we doing now?
It's Yellow's turn.
Did you happen to see any of those whispers I sent you, Scrooge?
Looks like yellow and green whispering.
I was muted.
You were muted.
The mute brothers here, Alex. Sorry, I'm just thinking. Yeah, I see him now. Yeah. Let me scroll up.
I was just looking to resolve diplomatically things instead of aggressively, which is the alternative, it seems.
I see your messages. I sent you some messages on Discord. Oh, hopefully above the board. It's just above.
Yeah, I didn't mean to use Discord. I just was trying to get your attention outside of the game.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, I just don't even know how to whisper.
Yeah. You do exclamation point and then the target color and then you can space type. But go ahead, your turn.
I'll do an orbital drop on Mechatol.
Okay. So it sounds like Sol is really not willing to give that up.
Dropping a 1 for a 3 here.
Unfortunately, Sol wasn't killed on the Vagabond wasn't killed on Mechatol before, which means he's just gonna keep digging in. And no one besides L1 and Barony with L1's alliance can really do anything about it. And L1 swapped with Sol, which is part of the issue.
I get the feeling I'm going to regret this.
Okay, so L1 goes and grabs Arnhem Mir. Maybe that was his original goal and not Arc Prime. Honestly, Arnhem Mir has been ripe for the taking for Cabal for a long time. It's been Cabal's best target. Looks like L1 doesn't have... Tech hasn't popped, so he doesn't have Super Dread 2.
Alright.
So he's just taking this one Dreadnought. That's going to be a little dicey because it means that FH can take the planet back pretty easily.
That is...
In an ideal world, he's making an example of their world. He gets his point, and then he has his value. FH comes back and crushes him, and it's fine.
Oh, right.
If he's hoping to hold this until the status phase, he's in trouble, because that's not going to happen.
I'm going to do Mir.
If there was a dock on one of these planets or some PDS or something, maybe, because he could assimilate them, but no. He's got no serious hold on this planet.
Bombardment. So they have Bombardment 8. So it's 1 hit.
So clearly ceasefires were not swapped.
And 2 hits on 8.
Or either that or Barony is so afraid of a home system attack that he's not using the ceasefire. I think more likely the ceasefires were not swapped. Barony doesn't need to be afraid with their home system, because nothing of value can get there. Barony's lost Evra. He's lost Arnhem Mir most likely. It would be very unusual if he...
but this is showing kind of 2 numbers for each thing. Oh, is that the target number?
Okay.
Yeah.
So...
Okay, and then I am going to commit... I'll go ahead and commit both mechs.
Looks like he didn't account for plasma scoring.
And then ground combat.
Hitting on 5-1, hitting on 8. Yeah, he didn't account for plasma scoring.
Wait.
Oh, sorry. What did you ask?
Oh, I didn't roll plasma. Okay, can I go ahead and do that on the...
Oh, is it optional? Okay, then I won't let you.
Yep. If it's optional, then we don't stop him.
Okay, so if it's optional, then you won't let me. Cool.
If Mad and Hunter are in the chat, they can say something, but I think if it's optional, I would say no.
Right, yeah. So 2 hits.
Sky
on
Mall
6
is.
for your ground units.
It is 5.5 hours in, so they've got 2.5 hours left. I don't believe that they can finish in 2.5 hours.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
Yeah.
I think it's going to go to timer. This basically dooms FH, I think.
Okay, so 1.
Not directly, but it means that FH's odds are... Wait, what? He took a mech out after 1 hit. Does he not realize these things have sustained damage? He did. I don't think he harrowed either.
Okay.
Well, this is all kinds of embarrassing. Losing the planet's not a big deal because he already spent it for leadership. But having to commit his plastic and his command counters to dealing with this for no reason really is a pain in the ass for Barony.
My turn.
Yep.
I have no idea what this is for. Unless he has the ceasefire, which I don't think he does. I don't know what the goal is.
Let's see.
Maybe he's trying to stake his claim, right? So Barony owns this planet, L1 owns this planet, but he now has to explain to Barony why Barony should let him stay on Mir, because Barony can take Mir. It's not even a debate really. After tech pops, Barony is going to get NES or possibly Duranium, and then it's just
it's a rough spot.
If he has Duranium, I believe it's impossible for L1 to win the battle.
Here.
At least if he has 1 mech and 1 infantry, it should be impossible for L1 to win the battle. No, actually, no. If he has 2 mechs, it's impossible for L1 to win the battle. But anything less than 2 mechs, I think he's fine.
I'm going to try and take Mir back immediately.
It's a tough one. I'm just happy that it was already spent for influence this round.
Pop
So we
leadership
don't
right
see-
away.
We don't see the sad state of that
Yeah.
beautiful 0-4 going to waste.
Okay.
I had that thought when you attacked Mechatol too.
So objectives are erect a monument, scored by almost nobody.
I think
Build
I
defenses,
had.
scored by everybody but L1.
Maybe I had.
Explore deep space, scored by
Like mild flames
4
over
people.
Mechatol.
Develop weaponry,
You're
scored by
still
Arbrek and
Doing
Nomad.
great. Like,
And
you-
populate the
doing fine,
rim,
yeah.
scored by
I
only
feel
L1.
like
I'm getting even
You're
more
in
out
the
of it.
lead.
I can't
I'm not-
complain.
Oh, Nomad is, yeah.
Who's that stack of chips over here?
He was talking to Nomad.
Yeah, Nomad's doing fine.
I'm falling off pretty hard. Everyone knows Nomad's early game faction.
This clown car right here of agents.
The clown car.
Clown car. Like,
Oh,
their feet are average sized.
They just keep coming out of the car. You don't know how many are in there.
Average
Oh, here's
sized.
another one.
Average sized for each of their respective races.
You know what they say about a person with average-sized feet?
I was ready with my fight. I was ready with my
I
fire.
can't even use Field Marshal Mercer, sadly. I was really excited to get to use it on Mechatol as I took it, and I didn't.
I better come back for my system.
Field Marshal did good work on that because there was like 10 hits.
Oh, that was the Thundarium.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, the other clown.
Yeah, the other clown.
That was the guy with the little flower that squirts you in the face, not the guy with the giant shoes.
Thundarian seems like he's a mahagt. I got the Field Marshal dude is a Argent.
What is that?
Artuno, I don't know. Sumerian? I don't know what that is. But
He's from Ghostbusters. Ghostbusters 2.
I'm sorry if I'm detracting from the actual game, by the way. Please, I thought you
No,
were
you're
just
good.
thinking, so, Bernie,
Is this extra?
let you guys
This
do your
might be
combat.
extra. I'm just trying to decide if I want to bring 2 fighters or if this is enough. I guess this is fine. Okay. Sure, let's rumble.
Okay, so Barony does what kind of he was expected to do here.
We can just
It's
put
actually
some
not
heroes
that
and
costly to
things
Barony, contrary to my previous statement, because
And
yeah, Gilgamesh's
sort of combat
sister
abilities, so
Artuno.
Mage and- not yet, I guess. Okay. I'll just-
He actually needs to go here for 3 on the edge of the board anyway, so it's not much of a cost to him to go here.
You got 1 hit. I got 3 hits. And I'll sustain.
Okay.
And I'll use my rear admiral to get a trigger.
So again, I really do feel like this is something that's going to get resolved in later rounds of the tournament, but not getting these fragments cashed in, right? Like there's 2 fragments on the table nobody's gotten.
Oh, sorry.
Nobody's gotten a single relic all game. That's a
No, I'm
that's
just
significant
Okay.
issue. I think for the players, especially for
Alright, Dreadnought dies.
Barony here. Barony should be able to. He is neighbors with Soul. He should be able to buy that red fragment off of Soul because Soul is getting nothing out of it. And it can potentially be a game-winning thing to have. If you have the Obsidian, if you have the Codex, if you have Shard of the Throne, those things can save your game. And Barony is in a position where Shard is not painful because he doesn't have the ability to lose control of Primor, and nobody has found Malice. One of the things making this game feel especially like vanilla is... So yeah, Barony retakes the system without too much trouble. One of the things making this game feel especially like vanilla is that nobody has gotten DET to look for Malice. Or just for anything, really. Nobody found the Gamma Hole, and nobody's gotten Scanlink to... Besides L1, who isn't using it. You may. Yeah, Scanlink is optional also. So a lot of this, the relic exploration portions of the game, they're just not present. And NRA is not in the game this week either, or today, I should say.
I think as we discussed, Scrooge, I think I'm gonna knock this guy.
Yeah, again with base game mentality, hoarding a bunch of trade goods. The fact is, there's only 3 objectives, 3 or 4 objectives, which require a big fat stack of trade goods. Only 1 really.
I think you have other stuff you can score and I don't. So
and
give him a treat. It'll be fine.
the majority of the time, like okay, like in Prophecy of Kings, the issue is when you get a control objective come out, like when the game says, hey, now you have to take planets that next 2 non the home systems in 2 other players, right? So Soul's gonna look, he's gonna say, how the hell am I gonna get the Rigels? How the hell am I gonna get, Quince and Raran? I've got 45 trade goods on my sheet, but I don't have any ships. Right? You can make ships with construction and you can't move them. So I feel like he's stuck in this base game since mentality where he doesn't actually capitalize on his financial advantage.
I'm gonna bring it anyways, just in case. For later, the Dreadnought has a better chance of surviving.
If the next stage 2 is spin 666,
so yeah, we'll do that. I guess that reduces
or 999. I forget what the numbers are, but if it's a spend objective, then he's in a good shape. But even if it's a spend objective, people can take his stuff because he doesn't have plastic. He's got a very well defended Mechatol and a cool flagship, and that's
I
it.
guess I have to do it right.
He built this dock on round 1 and didn't do anything with it all game. That said, other than that particular issue, Soul's played very well. So Soul is looking at, being very much in contention at the end of the game.
I mean, it's a 9. Got him.
So again, we're talking about Nomad and Soul being in the best positions. I think Cabal is too far behind. Cabal being at 3 points in round 4 is not good. Starting in round 3, you want to have more points than the round number because you have to get to 10 and there's only 5 rounds. So Cabal's got to do a serious swing round in order to make up for this, and he didn't even take Imperial this round. Right? If he gets to 5 this round,
thank you.
That's good.
Sorry, I didn't mean to kill your.
Maybe he gets
I
to
got a
6
lockdown out
if he
of-
has an action phase.
Yeah, I will.
You know,
I think
That's got a lot to make up for.
Gotta
That
get
basically
that
says you
I
can't
think
take
the
leadership
final
next
boss,
round.
yeah.
You have to take Imperial next round and score a stage 2. It's a lot for him ground
Well,
of
could I
for him to make
I can't
up.
retreat to the supernova, right?
Again, we make it to round 6.
No.
In which case, a lot of this analysis
Hold
is
on.
going to
Your ship can't move there
go
via
differently.
normal
And we're
move.
almost at the 6-hour mark.
Call it Milky.
We could check with Milty. I think
Alright.
thematically, I don't like it.
Okay.
But
You can't, they were asking if they could retreat into a supernova since they have a ship there, but
when you're
Maybe
obviously
I
not
I don't. That's kind of a dead
go.
law.
Yeah.
I don't think I can, but I'm just wondering.
I think the supernova prevents you, much as the nebula.
This move is going to be terrible, and I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to activate here.
Oh my god.
Poor Baron, it keeps coming for him.
See.
But that's the
Okay,
right
so
that's the
this
right play for
carrier right
Cabal.
here is gonna
Cabal
go
needs to get those
1,
3 on the
2,
edge of the
3,
board.
4.
Arnamir is a great
Sorry,
system for him. He
one,
should have done this a long time
2,
ago,
3,
honestly.
1, 2, 3, 4, and pick up a movement on each.
Sorry, so like this would be kind of like, okay, so free move.
Can't,
free
you know,
move,
it's kind of
free move,
funny.
gotcha.
If he were to
Yeah, so
activate
that's going to do that.
uh,
This is
if he were to activate his home system,
going to come in.
he could create an infinite loop of movement,
and then
moving his ship, Archon Vale,
Will
Lisi
also-
Velnor home
oh my
system,
God, so much
and
stuff.
back again, picking
And
up
then-
stuff and putting down
and
stuff.
then that carrier
You can't
is
put
gonna
stuff
pick
down,
up,
but picking stuff up and moving back and forth over and over again infinitely,
let's see.
it's
I'll
one
have
way to
it
create an
pick up.
infinite loop that doesn't do anything.
I think this is
It has no effect, but it's funny.
actually, yeah. I think we can do
You
this.
can't pick up
So
speed by
that
doing this, I don't
Dreadnought's
think.
carrying one of the fighters, and then the carrier is carrying the rest.
Yeah. So this is a little overdue. I think this is the correct play for Cabal. And it is
That's why, like, I actually don't, like, feel a little bad for this.
correct for Cabal to wait until
but only 'cause
L1
Green actually
did
just
whatever
the
the
same
hell
thing.
L1 was trying to do here.
Oh, so if I hadn't done it, you wouldn't feel bad about it.
I wouldn't feel as bad, I don't think.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
By going here, L1
Alright.
ensured that Barony has activated the
That's
system
my final
already,
movement.
meaning that Barony can't counterattack. So now once once Cabal takes this, which he will, he's keeping this for next round. So that's 2 command counters in the bank for him, and it's also a third industrial planet if he needs that. It's a
Then 1 round of combat.
third hazardous planet, so he's not quite there on both of those counts.
Let's see.
Another tech that's good for Cabal that he's not going to get this game, but is pretty interesting,
Oh, yeah.
Is,
Sorry, I forgot
um,
that we have the auto roller. Not used to that.
is Sling Relay, because it allows him to make unactivated ships at his
Cool.
space docks.
You
He's
do
got
it,
these
then I
space
do it,
docks
right?
that are now weakly defended. So now if Nomad says, "Hey, Barony, I hear that Cabal's been kind of mean to you. You want me to rough him up?" Maybe Nomad goes and takes Archon Vale, which has been poorly defended all game, or he goes to Lisi Velnor, right? Cabal has not built out of either of these docks, I think, all game. So that's one thing I've noticed at this table is people in general are not really building.
Okay.
Nomad, as far as I know, is the only player who's really kept up on plastic, like I think you need to in PO.
Yeah, then I'll just I'll just commit 1 to each, and that'll stay in.
Okay. So Cabal captures the carrier. It looks like the Dread's retreated, maybe.
I don't know. Okay.
Bear needs to activate the system.
All right. My turn.
Activate Primer. What?
He's saying since you retreated there, you have to place a
Oh,
token.
oh yes, yes.
From
So,
your
like not activate, but you know.
Yep.
Yeah, just from your reinforcements.
So I'm gonna use my.
I do feel bad for FH here. He played a good early game, but he's facing a lot of aggression from his neighbors. And in general, that aggression is
How would you like to upgrade one of your ships?
really slowing him down.
I would like to.
Right? I said that this counter wasn't costly, but that's assuming he kept the system. So he lost chips, he lost a counter.
I am playing for next
He lost chips in the system twice. and now he's not scoring this objective
I
probably
wasn't
at all,
planning on it.
unless
Did
he,
you want me to?
unless he gets like a ship here, a ship here, a ship over. I mean, he basically doesn't have the option at all, honestly.
Actually, I don't really care. I can spend the token strategy or tactics. Do
Yeah.
you want to? How about? So I don't have a cruiser here to upgrade to a dreadnought, so I don't really care about using this on myself. But I'll sell it to you for your blue fragment.
Okay, so now Daryl is
Okay.
starting to kind of get actually to where he's interacting with these fragments.
And so
Having
what does it
2
do?
blue
Lets me
fragments is
upgrade
good
a
because
non-fighter
blue are the
ship
most common
to
type of
a
fragment.
dreadnought?
L1 will
so
probably
I
eventually
upgrade
turn
a
up
ship.
another one if he remembers to scan link.
That costs up to 2 more than the ship you replace.
That's interesting. For the blue fragment?
Yeah, I figure if I have 2, then it might be worth getting Scanlink, but it's not with 1.
Okay.
All right, that's my action.
So does it upgrade right now?
It does.
Okay. 2 more.
Regrettably, no carriers left.
Yeah, Katie.
Yeah, regrettably.
Exactly.
What
I think
could
the question was
just do
whether
is
it's legal to retreat
get a
into
carrier
Supernova.
back.
Binks responded correctly. Lol.
Because upgrading this guy doesn't help me too much, right?
Yeah, I mean, you have to turn into a cruiser,
You know,
so-
Muat can retreat into a
Yeah, a
supernova,
little
I
better,
think. Pretty sure there's no rule explicitly
I'll,
barring Muat
use
from
orbital
retreating
drop.
into one. Yeah, Muat can do it, but nobody else. And even Muat can't do it without Magnus.
On the Rex.
Okay, so Sol just continues to accrue this massive
Is that 3 turns in a row you've orbital dropped?
ground force advantage on Megatol. He got
Surely
within
not.
1 infantry of losing it. Arguably, according to the chat logs, he did lose it several rounds ago, and he
My
is
chance to
not.
retake Mechatol has slipped through my fingers.
He's not losing it again. Is his determination.
That's what L1 do
One thing to
with
think
their,
about though is that
all
the
mark.
benefit of having Mechatol, if you're not getting Imperial, which he is not,
Yeah, if anyone. I mean,
almost certainly no matter Cabal take Imperial next
I'm
round.
not messing with Soul.
The
Me and Soul
benefit
attack.
is having
We're- no,
a
you-
lot of
we're
more
sitting on
neighbors
the
and having more
throne
command
together.
counters.
Yeah.
If he's spent, 4 or 5 command counters putting infantry on Mechatol, he's
I do
nullifying his
support
own
physics.
advantage out of Mechatol,
100%.
unless somebody, if he's never using these infantry, right? These infantry are blockaded; they're not going anywhere. So what's he getting out of them?
Now
Part
as
of it
good a
is
time as any.
controlling Mechatol is helpful for stage 2 objectives.
Fighter conscription.
Control objectives sometimes
Conscription.
want you to control Mechatol, but right now, I think that might have been
Can I
excessive.
copy and paste
With a PDS and what
plastic
looks like it
fighters?
might have been 5 infantry, he was probably
if
fine
there's
anyway.
another fighter already in there, then
So that extra
yeah,
command counter, in my
otherwise you're
opinion,
supposed to
is
use
kind of going to waste.
your regular tokens.
However, he literally has
Can't
so much
create
money
plastic,
that he
but
can
you
make up all
can
those command
push,
counters, so maybe
2
not.
when your numpad to spawn little fighter tokens.
Maybe not.
And then you could replace them with a simple R. press.
He's hypothetically in an amazing situation.
Uh,
Mechatol all game custodians,
Okay, hold on.
3rd pick in the last round. Basically, all Sol needs to do is make sure Nomad doesn't win and he's got it. And that's not that hard to do usually. Stop 1 player.
As long as there's at least one
Especially if
supply
Nomad
slot,
retains
as
this
many
lead.
cardboard fighters as you want.
Should be okay. Most likely what happens if Nomad doesn't get... Let's see, Nomad... Nomad could win without Imperial, but most likely what happens if Nomad doesn't win next round, or if Nomad doesn't get Imperial perhaps, is it goes in their round. If Nomad's in this lead, it's going to be really easy for Sol to turn the table against them, even though Sol is arguably in the best position if it doesn't go to tiebreaker. If the game were to be played out, I think Sol would probably win.
4 whole fighters.
Certainly a rough situation to be in.
Alright, so we're back to Barony
I
here.
guess I'll be fighting Lizix at one point or another.
Barony's pretty wounded here. At least Atlas is well defended, but... You know, I don't know if this was prearranged by Cabal and L1. I don't think it was. L1 is not doing a good job of trying to conquer Barony.
What's for dinner?
Right? L1 put a ton of votes on Evra to make Barony lose it, and then didn't get the planet.
Nice.
If you don't eat it soon, yeah.
See,
I don't really know why Barony is doing this. He's not going to get 3 on the edge of the board, most likely.
Joke.
Yeah, he's not going to get 3 on the edge of the board. So this just gets rid of L1's fleet, which is fine. But, which is fine, except the, you know, L1 can't take the home system anyway.
Alright,
L1 can't make a very, I mean, he can make an attempt at Atlas, but that's about it. And he can't even really get there without the Rift because Prime War is locked. So I keep my plastic in my home system, I think, because right now what happens is Cabal says, well, hey, buddy, you know, I took the space over on Namir, now I can get in here.
Do I score a fight for precision now or at the end?
Maybe he doesn't want to. I mean, as Cabal, do you really care about Barony's home system? I mean, it's 6 resources. Who cares, right? Like,
do I score this now or at the end of combat?
You're a Cabal. You have a bajillion resources. You don't need more of those. That's why Cabal needed this Arnhem Mir take earlier, in my opinion.
Scoring window is for that.
You just did that, right? I think it's like right now.
Okay, then I will score it right now.
Same as like when the flagship is destroyed during a combat, you have to score, as opposed to waiting until after the combat.
Okay.
Oh wait, is he scoring a secret objective?
Yes.
He is scoring using a better barrage with the last of the player's fighters.
Okay, I was trying to figure out what he meant by score. I thought he meant plasma score.
Oh no.
That's why I was confused.
That's fair.
Okay, I'm sorry. So, my other start of combat ability, I'll use the discount Uman. There he is. Okay, do you have anything?
I've got no combat cards now.
Okay, retreats or fighting?
No retreats.
Okay.
Actually, wait. Hold on.
So yeah, I still have no idea what L1's Crusade over here was accomplishing. Really
Start
don't.
of the announce retreat step of space combat. If you are the defender, your opponent must announce a retreat if able.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So L1 playing the route here.
Retreat.
That's pretty cool because now Barony has to get 4 hits in order to win the combat. So Barony just being relentlessly bullied. Either he goes back to his home system, he locks it, he can't build, or he goes to Prime War and then his home system is weakly defended.
Did I roll my extra die?
So this is actually a big deal. If L1 is baiting the attack so that he can route, so that he can take Arc Prime undefended, then it's actually a Galaxy Brain level genius play. Okay, I could have swore there was a fighter here just now. Am I crazy? I thought L1 had a fighter. He like didn't have a fighter, and now he doesn't. Now he doesn't. Then he did, and now he doesn't. I don't know.
I'm gonna play you back.
Nope.
Normally I wouldn't pay attention to these things, but there's been a lot of
Oh wait.
iffy play this game.
Okay. Sorry. No, I don't have Dread 2, but I do have Sabotage. Yes.
Okay. You're playing Sabotage? Okay.
Yes.
Fair enough. Okay.
That's a sabotage on the route. If that was L1's plan, it didn't work.
Activated system or no?
Yes.
Okay. Let's see. Of course, that gives. I kind of want to produce at home. Is that too risky? It probably is.
Oh,
risky.
he sabotaged the direct hit.
2 fighters left to defend it, and my
Okay.
other stuff.
It was green sabotage, not whites.
Questionable.
So yeah, so it's Barony's between a rock and a hard place here. I think Barony has to retreat home, or else L1 goes into Barony's home system. Granted, L1 has only 2 HP. Both of his super dreads are sustained, but he can bring the carrier with fighters out of the rift. If that carrier survives the rift, Barony loses Rin Terra for sure, and Arc Prime probably. Yeah, so I think Barony makes the right play here. Retreats back into his home system. I don't see how Barony can overcome this.
I have a bunch of spaceships. That's fine.
I mean, this is just ruthless. If it was just what happened in Arnhem Mir, he could maybe come back from it. But at this rate, he's not winning unless the stage 2 is 8 ships in one system, I don't think. Well, wait a minute. He did fight with precision, so he's at 6 points. So he's got 1 secret left. Plus 1 public puts him to 7. So next round, he gets a 2-pointer. That's 9.
Hey,
so,
Alex.
Need it again.
So yeah, Barony's just not in it right now.
TTS question for you. Do you see my hand moving forward and backward
He must have missed scoring a round because
like over your production area.
He's got 2 public scored.
Yeah, I was just
over
wondering if
4
like
rounds.
panning the camera while keeping the mouse steady.
The only thing he missed is he didn't score round 1. It's just a standard 9-point problem.
Over wherever your cursor
It's so brutal that even with a stage 2, he doesn't win in round 5.
I think so too. Yeah.
Okay. I think I'm gonna pop diplomacy.
Okay.
Unless anyone doesn't want me to
Diplomacy
do
from Nomad.
That's spicy.
Man, is it?
I would
don't even know where I'm gonna put it,
probably
like,
end
as
up
of right
diploing Lazar Sakulag.
now.
But Hope's End is also valid because Soul can get to it.
Probably gonna go ahead and protect my objective. I guess I
It
have
has to have
take
a
it.
planet.
Does it really?
Oh, really? Contains a planet you control. Very good to know. Good to know.
Okay, so that's interesting. So now he has to
alright
diplo...
I'll go ahead.
He can't even diplo Mechatol. He has to diplo Lazar Stakulag, basically.
Yeah, I will.
Hope's End I actually don't think is that accessible to Soul because Soul doesn't really have an A-hole.
Let's just do
Not without Lightwave anyway. I mean, he can do it with Lightwave, but
Rare on that.
he doesn't have tech, he doesn't have a blue skip, so it's not happening
Go
as far as I can
piles
tell.
of tokens. I already-
No
already
Prophet's
did all the
Tears because
tokens.
nobody has any relics.
Oh, great.
Arbrek did successfully get a hold of this cultural relic fragment, which is cool.
AFK 1 sec.
But he doesn't have Scanlink, so I don't know how he's planning on getting another one. And he doesn't have DET, so I don't know how he's getting that either. NRA's not in the game.
And yeah, unless anyone else has more, I think I am set. Just perpetually assuming someone's going to come to me with a lucrative trade offer. You guys have been letting me down for a few rounds now, but no, all right.
Yeah, I'm gonna use here. Figure out what I'm gonna do.
I am back.
Alright, so we're on the Cabal now. Cabal, having taken Arnhem Mir, puts him in a stronger position for the next round. He has 3 secrets in hand.
We'll go.
He can't, unless one of them's in action phase, he's kind of in trouble because he's only at 3 points, so even if he scores all of them by the end of the game, and he can't score all of them by the end of the game unless one of them's in action phase, or we get to status phase round 6. That gets him to 6. He has to make the rest up with publics, and where those publics come from. He can get 1 this round and 2 next round, and that's really it. So Cabal has to hope the game goes to round 6, basically.
Alright, I'll organize those later.
I don't think he realizes this, but you know, when you're in that sort of situation, you have to find other advantages. You have to get second support. You have to get a mutiny point. You have to get Scanlink points.
Oh yeah, okay.
Well, I appreciate it coming back.
Cabal's not really able to get those things.
And then I'm
Little
gonna
ceremony.
use self-assembly routine.
Now he could get lucky.
Right,
One of his neighbors could get short of the
Um,
throne, but
that should.
You do exhaust self-assembly routines, by
the
the way.
only person
You do? Say exhaust? Oh yeah. Okay.
that can
So,
get shard
have
right
you
now
used
that
it
I
this
can
round
think of,
already.
I
those
did
people are
not.
Arborek and L1. Maybe Barony if
happening
Barony
here?
gets Soul
Yes.
Shard.
Actually, I'm not going to follow Diplo.
Now maybe
It's fine.
he asked for this because he has the
This is
Purge
a weak
2
spot.
secret, but
Hey,
purging 2 of the same type is really sad.
Daryl, did you mean to keep these cruisers here?
Yeah, I followed Diplo just because I was going to build stuff, but I don't know if I actually care about doing that right now.
Oh, okay.
Just for a second.
Just wondering.
I just need one chip to get that point. Yeah, whatever, I'll keep it. I will build.
Okay, so let's see what's happening here. So it's Daryl's turn. Cabal made a forward build in Archon Veil. I think that's the right play. That was exposed for too long. Nomad might be tempted, and having this plastic here means that in round 5 he has the ability to go take stuff if he needs to. He can, if an objective comes up like tech skips like we saw last time, he can go to Lazar, he can go to Vorhal after he's got Lazar, he can go to
orbital
Hong,
drop.
etc. Okay, Soul continuing to orbital drop. To me, this is
have.
way overkill.
I did buy like 5 of them.
Mechatol is
Turning in
not
one
assailable
to buy
by anybody without exiting a bacterial weapon.
Put a
And his other planets are undefended, right? When we get his planet control objective next time, he has 2 infantry on Cormand. He has none on Krog. His home system only has 1 mech in it. His lore has 1 infantry.
Hey,
Vorhal has
Lizix,
2. Right, so
Yes, I'm
he's gonna regret
do you want to
later
buy military
if there is a
support?
control objective not having spent his command counters more equitably.
I can't really think of anything that I do.
You don't want 2 infantry on any planet you can imagine.
Nice sales pitch.
Thank you.
That is a nice sales pitch. Give me another turn.
Feeling confident.
This is like the new NFT of TI4 though. There's only one right here.
Look at you. You're richer than I am. Throw
Yeah,
a
but I can't
flag
I
over
can't
at me.
I can't
Got
spend
it.
it
Got
on
20.
anything.
20.
What is that?
So, yeah, if you want to whisper blue, you gotta do exclamation point blue.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go.
Wait,
Agreed.
didn't I?
Like,
If they made an agreement.
Oh.
It's
Oh, I got
dangerous.
Right, if they eliminate me, you lose my support.
Bailout initiated.
I'm just saying it's looking that way.
Hard to argue.
This is why I used Discord earlier. Just can't. Better to have it in the game chat though.
It's very risky biscuit, but I think I want to go for it.
Do it.
See, the thing is, you tried to do it, but it didn't work out for you.
Oh yeah, my agent is exhausted.
Yes, we should crush yellow. Yeah, so that's a fake whisper, I think. Hard to imagine any other reason he would say that.
I'm gonna do something else instead.
Oh my gosh. Barony cannot catch a break. What on earth? Okay, he's going to rift the carrier. He's going to rift everything.
Okay, so and now I have to roll 2 dice.
He did not.
I have a brief hiccup before that happens.
Yeah.
Multiple
never
errors
mind.
here.
You have super dread 2s, but you have to take one of these infantry if you don't want it to die.
Oh, you're right.
That's I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't even know why
Yeah,
he wouldn't take
I
the
thought that you had
infantry, because
already.
even as
No,
L1,
no,
you don't win this combat without 2.
No, you're good, man.
Most
You're good.
likely.
Sustained,
If you get 2 hits
right?
on bombardment, you're fine.
That is sustained, yes. And I have to roll 2 die, and if either of them are less than a 3, so the first one's going to be for the carrier, and the
I don't know
second
what
one's
this
gonna be for
is.
the dreadnought.
Honest to God. I hope it's an action phase.
Okay, you can also right click on the tile and roll grab rift. There's an option there.
Oh, can I? Cool.
So first one's carrier or dread?
Carrier first.
Carrier is safe.
Carrier is not safe. That was a 2.
What? Oh, my bad.
It counts successes.
I see. Okay. So carrier and 2 fighters are dead.
And 2 fighters are dead. Okay, space combat.
Alright, let's rumble. Space combat. Okay. Well, next round.
Yeah.
Okay,
Go for it.
Rough.
Wow.
These dreadnoughts are not putting on a good show. Next round? Yes?
Yes.
Here we go. Oh my god, please, dreadnought.
Wow. Looks like both rift rolls were survived.
Oh my gosh.
And now these dreadnoughts are just not
Okay, next round,
accomplishing
right?
anything. But
Yeah,
L1
next
is
Next
disadvantaged. I mean,
Oh my god, why?
FH is not.
Oh,
Finally.
Oh boy.
I'll sustain and get a trade good.
Sounds good.
If L1 has a shield holding here,
Okay, now it's mostly even fight. I think you have a slightly better chance to hit than me. Okay, let's go.
so yeah, L1 does have a +1 to hit versus Barony.
We did it.
Both
They
hit and wipe each
also-
other out.
There's no
Wait.
second place in that. Oh,
Nope.
you have something? Okay, go for
Shields holding.
Yep.
it. Fair
Okay.
enough. Okay, my ship will blow up.
So he's got the shields holding. He still can't bombard down Atlas, and Barony will make a mech when he lands. He has the resources. So I don't see how L1 wins this.
Bombardment.
Like, this green player must really just not understand the battle calculator, or have incentives that I don't understand. Secrets I don't understand. Something or other. I don't know what he's going for. Okay, 2 hits, that's the
2
best
hits.
case scenario for L1, because if he lands and Barony misses, then he can take the planet.
Okay.
I commit 1 infantry.
At the start of ground combat,
Or
I'll
this-
use deploy
Wait.
to
Yeah,
switch
that's
out my infantry for AMAC.
okay.
Spending Atlas, of course. Might as well.
Yeah.
Go for it.
Spending Atlas is the right play,
Now ground combat.
because if you lose it, you'll wish you had used it.
There we go.
So if Barony doesn't hit here, then L1's got a good shot at taking the planet.
Thank you.
There we go.
Oof.
I don't know if he can harrow here or not. Let me check.
Any other tricks?
That's
After
gonna be
each
it.
round of ground combat. So yes, he can harrow if he wants. But it's a May, so if he doesn't get it, he doesn't get it.
I don't think there's anything I can do. I block down all
So
my
Barony
systems,
keeps his planet,
so-
but he has to waste 1 resource, and he loses the airspace. He's extremely constricted. He only has 2 spaces on the board that he controls now. Let's see if we can use those
Space Ranger just
lines.
sent you a whisper if you're able to see in or reply.
I see it. I'm not open for that right now.
You're not.
No.
I am darkly suspecting that you have sinister motives.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, so we look at the board now. We see just how badly Barony's influence has been curtailed. He still controls Atlas, but last run he had Evera and Arnamir and the airspace over all of these systems, and now he's been reduced to two airspace total areas. How are you going to score your secret objectives going forward, or your publics even, when you can't maneuver outside of your areas?
I would place a toss a carrier in this grab hood.
I have no objection to that.
Wonderful.
This is even worse for
Did
Barony,
you ever give
because
me
now
my
Barony can't leave
promissory note
Primor
back?
and try to
Didn't
go
use
after
it.
L1.
Didn't use it.
I forgot. I'm really sorry.
Dude,
Believe me, I wish I had used it more than.
I think it auto uses it if it's in the play area, but if you have it in your hand and it doesn't.
Okay, so I should just place it in the play area and it'll auto use next
I
turn.
think so. I think that's what I saw happen.
My
before.
mistake. I put it in my hand just because I'm used to that for promissory notes, in case
Yeah,
I'm used to diplomatic pressures being played on me at this point.
No, you can absolutely do that because I think it's just the way the mod works.
FH is being a good sport about it too. Like,
Whatever.
you know,
And,
it's hard to be in a
yeah, no, I
situation.
keep it with the flagship.
And
okay, I think
it's hard to be in the situation that FH is in and not gripe about
Set
it,
with that.
because everyone is treating you so badly and you've done nothing wrong.
Promissory note.
You can.
It's
And
not even like
whatever
FH is in the lead or
yeah,
anything.
supports or
Wait,
alliances.
I made a mistake though, Green. I'll whisper you about it.
Okay.
Hey, guys, did on the board here in TTS, did they just like highlight?
Oh yeah, I think the streamer
Someone
maybe did
turned
that.
on
Yeah.
Oh,
map
that's cool.
lines. Yeah.
Okay,
Shows
just wondering if I had messed,
I'm fine
if I
with
had done that. Yeah, it's fine.
gold lines if you control planet, I think.
No, we're good with them, gentlemen.
I'm fine with them.
It's fine. Yep. If it helps anybody watching, that's great.
So yeah, Arbrek controls a
I
decent
like it.
amount of space. Sol still basically the king here. Cabal really expanding his influence, and this space control stuff is valuable.
I passed
Because
this.
nobody here has
Is it
light
if I
waves,
step away
and
to
space control is
get
part of
my
what makes
score?
light waves so important.
Should I be here?
I think go ahead.
Okay.
I don't know. I mean, if someone's planning on murdering him, let them know.
Okay, I'll give special permission to add me on Discord if you need me. I'll.
Okay.
Hey, Purple, can I ask you a question?
That is a question.
You can. Who is this?
This is Green.
Okay.
Do you run a YouTube channel?
No.
Okay.
Why?
Because you sound a lot like the guy from Door Monster.
Door monster?
Door Monster.
I've never heard of it.
It's a good channel. You should check it out. The
Just
guy
ad-
sounds a lot like.
hey, just admit it, Door Monster. You've been found out.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, you got me. I'm separately streaming this.
What does Door Monster stream? I'm curious.
Well, Door
Games?
Monster's not actually a streamer. They do skits.
Oh, nice.
Civ 5, Civ 6 skits.
Oh, that's
Oh, cool.
They're the ones who came up with the boat warmans.
I do play a lot of Civ 6, but
I was big into Civ 4 back in the day.
It's big into Civ 5 and then 6.
who is the Civ 4 person?
That would be McScrooge.
That's me.
Scrooge. How old are you, Scrooge?
Hey, what kind of question is that?
No, I'm just genuinely curious. Because,
He
I
sounds
played,
like he has a
Civ
nice
4 was the
beard.
first Civ that I played. My dad got me into it, but I was.
Oh man.
young.
Oh man. I'm 40.
Hey, Green. So if you want to do that promissory note swap followed by, well, yeah, that plus the fragment, I do that.
Yes.
Who are these people? Oh, blue and
Blue and green.
green doing some trades.
Sounds like if there's some communication, some secret promissory
Wait, sorry,
note
just remember, I
communication
want to be here for
between blue and green,
Gotcha.
that probably there's some
Is this
collusion to take down Barony.
in the play area? Yeah. Yeah.
Is it an alliance?
It is. Yeah.
Then yeah, that goes into your.
Looks like an alliance swap. So now Cabal can bombard through Barony's PDS. Hard to imagine a different PDS Cabal wants to bomb through right now that he would need that.
White, what's it gonna take to get your relic?
And L1 can produce
what?
more stuff.
I don't think you've done anything nice for me this entire game, so I don't know if that's going to happen.
You know, that's true. That's a fair point.
It's a good point from Barony. Why should he give
We've had
anybody
many
else
chances
relic
at these,
points?
but I think you've turned aside all of them.
It's a good point from Barony.
You are not wrong, my
Really, what should happen is Soul should sell his fragment to Barony, who needs the help.
I do feel it necessary to dogpile the lead, though. So.
The lead? What?
Yeah, you're in the lead, man.
He's not in the lead.
I don't know if I'm in the lead. I think Soul is a little bit better off.
I mean, points-wise.
Points-wise.
Nomad arguably is in a better position than Barony.
Here.
Nomad has scored
I'm
more
just saying,
publics.
if the timer runs out, it's between you and purple.
Yeah, I don't think the timer's going to
and has fewer secrets scored, meaning that Nomad has more scoring potential than Barony.
I pass.
This is the theory you need to use when somebody says you're the leader in this position. You score your action phase, all of a sudden people target you.
You keep talking.
Perfect. I just want to say I would never do that on purpose. Please call me out if you think I'm wasting time, because I don't intend to. I'm a talker.
Warfare still
No,
has
you're
not
good.
happened.
You're good.
Red is gonna pass.
Okay, Daryl passes.
I'm hoping that I can.
He's out of CCs.
I can still
I really hope economic equality doesn't come up, or
Yes,
Daryl is
yeah,
losing
Lovely.
about $9.
Lockdown, passed, doesn't matter.
Possibly $14, depending on the outcome of
Gosh.
Right card.
EE.
I'm gonna explore this. I've been circling around the sun for a long time.
Okay, finally, maybe now we'll get a relic,
Dear Lord.
or even Mirage could be pretty funny.
Any sabos? This is a crucial card right here.
Dude, if you get Mirage
Because
on
it's
that,
Mirage.
if it's Mirage, I'll be so happy. I've always
100%
wanted that.
Mirage.
Well, nobody can see it.
What did I mean to mention? That route card that forced you to retreat, Zen. I played that in my game, and I got wiped in one round by a double crit on the Jonar flagship. I think they needed like 7 hits to kill me, and they got them, and so the action card was useless.
It's a public card, right? Like I show you guys what it is.
Yeah.
It's just a
Very
relic
exploration.
fragment.
Oh, that's fun though.
All right, okay, I'm having fun.
Wait, what was it?
An unknown relic fragment.
Okay,
It's a wild card.
so that means that now there's space for like
Yellow, how
potentially
much do
3
you want
relics
for
on the table,
For the wild card.
right? Because
Well, it's worth a victory point,
here's
right?
2 here,
Well, potentially.
or sorry,
But
here's
how about
1,
this? I'll sell you a red.
2.
Maybe you want to buy a red from me, and then you
3.
can get a relic.
There are 3 relics out on the
Is
table,
that
and
Barony
players just
saying
have to
that?
have the know-how to make it
That's
happen.
Barony saying that.
About 2 reds.
2 what?
2 reds, 1.
Finally, these action cards are making this
What are
discussion
you giving
happen.
me?
He's
But
trying to double
a lot
dip.
of these relics, the
No,
value
actually,
of them
I
is
want to double
dependent upon
This is
when
what
in the
we
game
saw.
they're
Let's
acquired.
explain.
Right?
And
If
we
somebody
need to
gets
stop
Prophet's
getting
Tears right now, they're gonna be sad.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
I
Yeah, I
would
don't
just
know.
say that I wouldn't mind you double dipping. You dip as many times as you want, Scrooge.
Yeah. Does anyone want? Is anyone interested in the support for the or military support? Support for the throne. Separate trade.
Support for the military.
For the military.
Support the troops.
More military spending.
Jesus Christ! No, get out of here.
Oh no.
Oh.
All right. Okay, that was bad play by me.
It was pretty bad. Yeah, it looks like it moved a bunch of stuff.
What happened?
You'll notice that your supply now has no.
Oh my god, I'm gonna see if I left the oven on, but apparently I have to be here for this.
Can we hold up? Let me see if I can undo this.
Okay, I'll be right back.
How does this work? Rewind time. Alright, hold up.
Oh no. Oh no.
No one touch anything. I'm reloading the whole thing.
I got
God
too
damn it.
fancy with the plus. Sorry.
Yeah,
about
that was sub-ideal.
Okay.
Not far back enough.
So
Not
rewind is
far
only
back
10
enough.
seconds at a time, so keep hitting it.
Oh god. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna wait for this to finish loading for me first.
Man, TTS. I'm blaming TTS, not my shenanigans.
Oh my god, what happened?
I'm rewinding time.
As the nomads want to do.
Just cash. Agreed.
That's it's a crisp one from FH there.
Time.
Does FH does his voice sound like Ginger to anybody
My
else?
units.
He kind of sounds like Ginger to me.
Yeah, hold on.
They're probably in a bag.
They're in the graveyard that you dumped them in. I'm gonna stop rewinding time. Let's just put this back. Your production area. Yes, your space dock, your fighters, your infantry. What else is in here?
Just to be clear, I didn't dump anything in the bag.
Your mechs and your warfare card. There you go.
Thanks, guys.
Yeah, alright. Array those however you see fit. Alright.
Okay. Does anyone want to buy militaries? The cost is 2 trade goods.
I would love warfare to be dead for this round. Yeah, that seems only fair.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a moderator decision, man. I don't know.
Right. Yeah. Bring this one to Dane. We'll see. Okay. Nobody wants to buy it.
What, the military support? I would, but I would like some other trade to occur with it that I've previously mentioned. You're making me nervous with all this stalling, man. It's freaking me out.
Yeah, no,
What do you mean?
stalling is real.
No.
I'm gonna do something stupid. You keep stalling.
I love that. If you keep doing this, I'm gonna do something stupid. I should try that sometime.
30 seconds.
I'm gonna misplay if you don't.
That's the Nomad's prerogative.
If it boils down to me making my military support too big for TTS to handle it, then I'll give you a minute left at the end, no problem. Thanks, Alex. I don't know how to pick up these things that are zeros.
You just have to like hold it.
That's what I did.
So this is the stack. So you can't drop
Okay,
those.
there you go.
gotta
Drop-
drop the individual into the stack. And now hold,
Okay.
click, and you can drag it back. Okay.
I got it,
Dragon
yep.
Jade, man, I gotta say, I just feel
gonna
bad
do
for
the
FH. I don't know what he did to get on L1's bad side, but
Yep.
L1 has been
Dude,
attacking him really pointlessly
Spend
all
a
game.
whole tactical token.
You know, it's
to
been attacks on
search
systems that don't have
for
structures,
relic.
with not enough units to keep
With
the
the
planets,
in the
that
industrial deck.
he loses at
Yeah.
the next thing. It's very strange. There's not a clear
I will
secret that
spend
L1's
a
going for
trade
that I
good
can
to
see.
draw an action card, sure.
I mean, presumably he's got some point he's going for, but I don't understand what his goal is.
Sorry, you spent the trade good?
Yeah, I did spend the trade good. You can take that.
No, I mean you can do it.
Thanks for keeping me honest, Barony. You know, you and I, we are going to be.
Yeah, I really don't understand what L1's doing. At least with Cabal, the attack over Evra made sense, and the attack on Arnhem Mir this round was opportunistic and smart.
I don't know what we're gonna be, but we're probably gonna be.
It was, in my opinion, too late, but it was a smart attack, made at the right time. And L1, I'm not sure. I think his plan.
I hope you know that you're my Gary Oak Zen.
Gary Oak, shouldn't I be a bit stronger then?
I think his plan, if I am to ascribe the highest
actually,
possible motives to
I changed
L1,
my mind. I'm your Gary Oak.
was
So,
that he
how's that?
wanted to bait Barony into attacking
Cabal.
his big intimidating fleet
Is that the second
next to
Gary Oak?
Barony's home system. And then when Barony attacks, he
No.
plays rout. Barony has to retreat.
Cabal's misty because
If
I
he
believe
retreats
looked good in
to
overalls.
Primor, then L1 takes the home system. If he retreats to the home system's locked down, and then Barony can't build this
You're gonna
round.
kill me here, right? That's what's happening.
That's my guess.
Hey, question. You're gonna kill me here, right?
Just tell me now, so I can make alternate plans.
Just don't make it hurt, okay?
The issue is that L1 isn't building any plastic
If you
this
weren't cool
round.
with it, you should have just said at the
He
beginning.
lost. He only has 3
It would've been
dreadnoughts.
fine.
He hasn't gotten super dreadnoughts yet, and it's round
What's
4.
happening?
So
man,
I don't see him waging an effective
Worried
war.
in the eyes.
I'm worried
I
you can
was
outstall me,
never
but
cool
it's
with it.
freaking me. It's freaking me out, man.
Okay, 4 pop.
Sure that trade doesn't
Yeah,
sound good to
I
you.
know.
Okay, I've heard that before. My girlfriend calls me mean whenever I play this game sometimes. It's usually a result of you telling me that you're not going to attack me, and then you attack me. Alright, I'm going to just build on
Yep.
one of these two.
So again, this is Nomad doing what Nomad should be doing, which
Not
is
stalling. I'm trying to build up an army on Mechatol Rex.
Oh, I see.
That's
Well, I mean,
terrible.
that
Fair
made
enough.
sense, but then your latest component action really just seemed like a stall.
what was his action?
I've been waiting to explore this this supernova for ages.
Oh, we got a dog in the room.
I'm gonna drop on hopes then.
Exploration
and,
probe. No, that's actually
build.
quite logical in my opinion.
To be perfectly fair,
Yeah.
for all the stalling that he did give us 30 extra seconds.
That's true. At the end of the turn, I'm going to activate field marshal.
Yeah,
control,
he might have
so-
messed with the clock
but I'm just saying
actually.
that so I can end my turn. and
Not
we can proceed
intentionally,
to play if
obviously,
we want.
so it doesn't really have an
But
effect.
if it affects
So
you,
we only
then
have an hour and a half
by all
left
means,
before we
make
hit
sure
time.
we finish this
I don't think there's any
My
shot that we
giant
finish by
military
then.
support meta.
I mean, yeah, Nomad gets to 7 this round, unless we see Shard of the Throne come out or a Lucky Obsidian.
Yeah,
I don't think
haven't
there's
used
any
it yet,
shot
I figure I
of
might as
a
well.
of a round 5
Yeah.
finish.
He's not gonna use time
Certainly
to
not a
stop
round
you
5
right
finish
now.
in an hour and a
That's
half.
right. He's jealous. Man, let's do.
As birds are.
That's true.
We also haven't seen the Tomb of Infidia come out, as well as we haven't seen
Then how
either
about
of the
this?
Omega holes come out.
I will leave you alone for the rest of the game if you give me that relic shard.
I don't know if I have a chance. So I think
So
it's
maybe
too late
he's
for peace.
bullying him
Just
for the
kill me,
relic?
kill me.
Like he desperately wants a relic for some reason, which is reasonable,
I
right? L1 is
just
behind
wanna
in
play
scoring
with the
tempo.
relic.
He's
Understandable.
behind
But I guess there are probably better ways to make a deal for it. Like the deal we made
on the
before.
scoreboard, and this is 100% because he
Right,
forgot to
come on.
score 4 structures.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Um,
that one.
And so he maybe makes the correct calculation. He needs a relic point to stay in the game.
Trade good.
So maybe this bullying is a way of trying to get that relic.
All this.
But why not
You wanna
just
check
buy
this?
it and
Yeah.
save yourself, 4 command counters and like 9 resources or whatever?
Giant fleet.
Because Barney was willing to sell him that shard, if you guys recall,
Very aggressive.
like a round ago.
Ooh, actually, I'm gonna swap this destroyer for an infantry.
For-
It's not too
for
late,
L1
because
ceasefire.
Otherwise, I have to kill it.
Or a ceasefire swap.
Well, you have to kill it. Can you make?
I only have 3 fleet supply.
Oh,
I have a
sorry,
dreadnought
but-
there.
It's clear
Oh,
that
you
L1
want
desperately
it.
wants
So
this
I'm gonna make one
this
infantry
relic, and I don't
instead
know
of
why.
a,
He should be asking Soul for
I'm
his
sorry, what did you
unknown
go with?
fragment.
Auto send with.
I haven't moved anything yet. I think I'm gonna move a mech from my home world and an infantry from Sakulug.
If he wants the relic anyway that
Alright,
badly.
then, send you back.
I don't know why he cares if Barney has the fragment, because the Barney can't
Just
get
says
anything out of
move
that
any
fragment.
2 guys from the game board and place them in the active system on planets I control in the active system.
Very cool.
So use him. There's the mech from there, and I'll take a guy from second. Actual end of my turn. Now you go ahead and murder me.
I'm just building.
Oh my god. This is truly nerve-wracking.
Oh, do you have to track mining one? Or
So, McScrooge just posted something in tournament chat. So, presumably, he has read the meme Cages posted about how dangerous Soul is, and presumably he's also read Zendog complaining about the trade good stacking, which I think is kind of funny.
I think that's it, right? That's the amount of plastic I can build.
Son Jord.
It's a fail.
Okay, looks like he's building an Arnor lore, which is the right call. He wasn't, or no, he's building a home. Did he activate lore and just build a destroyer? Why is this? Now I'm confused. And it's not as if that's a point for him, as far as I can tell, because it's not on the edge of the board. It's not an empty system. So maybe he's gumming the system, but why does he need to gum the system when he has ships in every adjacent system? Maybe to stop Nomad from coming to Cormand or Krogstig, but that seems unlikely to happen. Certainly when the Dread is locked down, it means Nomad can only do that next round anyway.
Alright, just gonna do this as another nervous stall, I think. Gonna play an action. Seize artifact. I can choose a neighbor that has one or more relic fragments, and then player give me a relic fragment of my choice.
It's possible that Green is under the impression that he's a war race and that he can solve his problems by brute force, but that's just not the case. Like, at this point, he can build off of warfare, but that's going to be his only build this round. He's in a situation where he has exhausted none of his planets, not a single one. He's got a ton of untapped resources, and he hasn't built anywhere. So he's following warfare. He's got to follow warfare this round for all of his plastic. He's only got 3 fleet supply, so the best he can do is either a flagship or 2 super dreads. I don't think that allows him to reach parity with his neighbor. And if he continues on his path, which is relatively weak...
How much friendship are you offering it for?
Who is this? Green?
This is Green.
I know you're craving it, man, but right now I don't know what I would
see,
even
Green
ask
really
for
wants
that
this
would make it
shard.
worth it. So I'm gonna hold off for now.
But Purple doesn't need it.
Yeah, and before you make a final deal, talk to me as well.
Purple has no...
Yeah, definitely.
Purple has no other shards. He doesn't have a second one, so it couldn't give him an objective. It's in Purple's best interest, since L1 is not in contention to win anyway, to sell the fragment to L1. That increases Nomad's win equity percentage, while not affecting L1's, because L1 is not going to win anyway.
He's just gonna use warfare, and when he does, he can free up that fleet. The Doom fleet can kind of go wherever.
Is there a way to take a relic fragment from someone, or is it just given?
I think the way that I just did
okay.
is the only way to forcibly take.
Okay, gotcha.
So Sol can unlock his home fleet if he wants, but I don't see exactly what he accomplished with that. Maybe I think Nomad is too paranoid. Probably what Sol's doing with that fleet is going to this system and going to this system. If Sol has Dark in the Skies, maybe he goes to this system and then Arbrecht's home. He can't take Arbrecht's home, almost assuredly, unless he has a flank speed, but he can...
Stalling?
He can Dark in the Skies by winning the space combat.
Yeah, it's my turn. Sorry about that.
Okay. No, you're good.
I get
I'm
a lot
just worried.
A lot of different cards here.
You say you're worried?
Yeah, I'm worried.
About what?
That I'm not in the lead.
Got an objective in the bag. Piece of cake.
What? Oh, and also, like, my little scorecard thing in the bottom right is, like, not there anymore, so I don't know what happened.
Oh, this will be funny.
What? Oh my gosh, the stall continues.
Gosh.
Okay. Cute.
I think I could have gotten that chili by now if I knew warfare was going to be stalled this long.
Right?
Yep.
Alright. So, what we're doing...
Are you ready to rumble?
Oh, man. I am ready.
Is this a fight to the death? Any retreats?
I'm not retreating.
Yeah, fight to the death.
Just like...
Oh,
Alright.
go ship paying off dividends.
Oh, thank God.
Bringing up that empty space for everyone.
He's
know,
trying to
yeah.
stop me from scoring at this point. Alright.
No.
Yeah. Alright. No AFB because it doesn't matter, right? So,
Right. It's just space combat. A mano.
Pure, unadulterated space combat.
Just destroying things.
I am rolling.
Evan's piloting this one. Oh.
Wow, more combat.
Whew, okay. Alright. It's
So
round 2.
Sol is
Dramatic
attacking somebody, it looks
first
like,
round.
but where is he at? I don't see the active system. He's against
Oh boy.
Oh, you got
Nomad,
pretty close there.
ironically.
That was close.
Tight.
Right. Glanced off the armor. Next.
Nomad is not currently on the edge of the board anyway.
Oh.
Or at least he doesn't have Oh, yes, he is. He has 3,
All these
so...
twos, I think I'm saving up for a big 10.
Alright, here comes the 10. Here comes the 10.
This is a
Here's
little
crit.
destroyer battle, which is kind of
again,
funny.
No. Son of a gun. Alright.
It's just a wet noodle fight, that's all this is. How many rounds will this go before we see a 9?
Alright.
Alright, okay.
How many consecutive 20% chances can miss?
Timer stalling
8.
tactic?
3 8s in a row.
Just like a fight.
Dude, I don't even know, man.
Okay, again.
Alright. I think this is now statistically unlikely.
Okay, one more. It's happening.
It reminds me of that scene from the SpongeBob
3.
SquarePants movie.
Come
People
on.
cut speed.
Stalling.
Yeah, this is a brilliant ploy on the part of Soul to make the game go to time by engaging 2 destroyers
Come on.
in combat.
remarkably unlikely.
7.
Come on, baby. Give me it.
Oh, coming in hot.
You know, one of you could have just retreated at one point.
He was a point, and
I get an objective, yeah.
A skilled retreat would be pretty good, actually, because you could retreat into Melon Zobot.
Good game.
Oh, man.
That sucked.
Okay, so, like, now that you're gonna do that, like...
So yeah, Soul saying he wasn't going to attack Nomad was clearly not truthful.
Christ almighty. Alright, I gotta score this round. Jesus fucking Christ.
oh, Warfinding is for sale.
Oh.
There we go.
I'll take it.
This is the
Yeah,
right
that
play
would've
for
been
Barony.
useful.
Barony is
I
down
will
and
say
out,
if
he's
I would've lost
behind.
that, I would've used the
He
Thunderian
needs to
and
find those
put
advantages.
Yeah,
Warfinding is a
going.
note that doesn't cost Barony anything after the Omega. So Barony getting that out there when 2
I'm
players are
definitely
about to start
gonna
fighting
accurate
is the
system, I
right
just need to
thing.
pick one.
Hopefully we'll see another
So
stage
apologies.
2 control, and the game is really going to
Sure
heat
you don't
up.
want to use fire swap now?
No.
Despite the fact that at this rate,
Okay.
these players may not even get to the end of round
How
5.
many tokens you got left? You got two effective tokens.
I'll use Warfare next time if you want.
No, I don't.
Yeah, so Necro versus Barony fight, if Thane didn't have that ruling where they auto-resolve with the attacker retreating,
Man wants
would
to
go to
kill
time. So if you were Necro or Barony in that situation, or Mahat,
Guys are at
and you were in the lead in this tournament,
11Z1.
the logical play, if you were abusing the game, would be to initiate that
You're
fight.
ahead on public.
It's
So.
a
It's a
giant
lot of
club.
ifs, but
It's pretty even right now.
Yeah. Well, I have to choose someone to attack, and I don't like doing that.
seems like for Nomad the easy decision
Can
is
you
Soul.
attack into this asteroid?
Soul is
No, I don't have the tech. Sadly.
Soul
I wish.
is ahead of the pack.
Oh, I guess Magnolia lets him shoot.
He is
Yes.
Nomad's main competition.
I'm going to. Oh man. I need to
Arbrecht
get a
is sitting in a
ship to
third
the
place
airport,
here.
right? So it's either
And
go to
Cabal in
Rift.
4th. L1 is last place perhaps, and Barony is second to last.
And the Rift is what, a 30% chance of just death? That sounds bad. Okay, I'm gonna do this because I think it's the best chance. Don't. It'll
Don't
be
hate you
fine.
because you're beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh, what is?
Gonna play. Activate Vega. Las Vegas. If you will. Son of a bitch. You're coming at me there. I'm gonna play in the Silence of Space. The system I would choose will be the Mechatol Rex system.
Interesting. He's lightweighting his
Ships in this
flagship.
system can move through systems that contain other
Where is he
player
going?
ships.
Looks like he's going to the Vegas. He's got the
I'll
movement.
move these two.
He can guaranteed
I guess,
win
like,
the
sabotage window on that.
space because he's only L1 only has one
So that's
shot
something
and no
that people wanna
PDS2.
do. The plan will be one. Oh, I'm lagging here. 2, 3.
And that works.
Grab drive.
If L1 gets a hit, then well, I guess actually L1 could direct
You
hit.
confuse me, good sir.
Well,
It's
so here's what's gonna
not
happen.
gonna be
is
confusing
he's
at
going
all.
to attack me there.
Yeah.
And I need a third system on the edge.
Yep,
so
that's exactly
I
it.
would have preferred to get.
He's hedging for this system to be lost
You know
when
what?
Soul goes to the board. Only problem is now his flagship is in a really awkward position. L1 forgot to fire PDS. Maybe we should have given him a window for that. It was pretty quick, but if L1 wanted to fire PDS, he would have said so, I think.
Glad to be here.
Glad to have you.
I like these players. They
enjoy
seem
Las
like nice,
Vegas.
jovial guys.
Definitively.
Having fun. Yeah, you're right. No, look, I was going to mention that is that he can just sack the flagship for free and rebuild it. So it's really not a cost having it out of position. That's one of the things that
Glad to hear that this has confounded you.
No, it's all right.
one of the things that SCPT's episode really sold me on in terms of Nomad's fun factor is the ability to go out and do crazy stuff and like take risks that you really couldn't do with other factions. Nomad can go for those control objectives that you normally say, yeah, I mean, I can go to Krog Sig, but I'm a slice away from them, or I can go to the right, but I'm a slice away from them.
Yeah,
I'm probably gonna fail. Is it worth spending the CC and the resources for the Hail Mary? Because once I spend my flagship, I'm not getting it back. So that's one of the cool things about Nomad for sure. I do think maybe we have a lot of action phases banked because there's only been one action phase scored all game. Fight with Precision from Barony. So either players are holding those action phases back, or they're just drawing really, really rough secrets. It's possible some of these guys have just been drawing crap. Okay, we finally see that warfare on Jord. Let's see if L1 follows. If L1 doesn't follow, it's a throw. Did he press the primary?
I guess I'm not actually FK, and I haven't been for a while.
So Daryl doesn't use warfare. Blue uses warfare. Purple does not use warfare. Barony, I believe... Does Barony use warfare? He does. So Barony uses warfare secondary to get around the fact that he locked his home system.
It's just me and you, Alex, who haven't passed.
Just the two of us.
Just dancing.
Just
We
the
can
two
make
of
it
us.
if we try.
We might be able to. We'll see.
You and I.
I want to ask if everyone's responded to warfare, but I really can't. Because if
Where'd you lift the token from?
if L1
That system?
misses it, I don't want to remind him.
Love it.
Love it.
Let me just ask something.
Hold the Dreadnought faction.
Apparently. They only got movement 1, that's all they need.
Do you need more movement?
I'm saying you don't, yeah, because I know where you're going, man. I know you've been going there for 6 turns.
If he's AFK, then it's unfortunate if he misses warfare, though. Because ending the round he's passed, he's spent none of his planets. I mean, this is a huge problem for him. And I'm not going to step in and tell him how to play.
I don't even understand what Soul's Dreadnoughts
Is
are
his
like.
hand moving? His hand is moving. Okay, so he is following warfare.
Alright.
They're like the opposite of carriers.
So yeah, this is insane.
Terrible.
He's got, I guess maybe he's spending 8. Did he already spend 8? He didn't. So he's going to spend 8, I guess. I would not spend 8. I would.
Is everybody bought up?
I think everyone's done with warfare.
I would not spend 8. I would.
I'm still building on
What's
warfare.
the thing?
Who's that?
I would get the structures
That's
instead. Spend 8 is an easier objective than structures, and scoring structures.
I'm going to pass, I believe.
Scoring structures
Check,
is
make
something
sure
that
I have
doesn't
any
cost him
actions I can
anything.
use.
He can have more plastic for the next round if he does
I
structures.
don't. Fun fact. Alright.
My turn.
He's got like
Your turn.
14 resources
Alright,
or
let's
more.
see it. What have you been stalling this whole round for? Don't even tell me.
It's
Okay.
not like a genius move or anything.
L1 pass.
Say it.
No.
It's possible that Soul is proving
Okay,
endurance.
I think.
It's possible he's just playing his normal round out, and Nomad is unnecessarily paranoid.
So,
What?
I'm sorry.
You're okay, man.
I did tell you it was a ship there for a mission of peace. You don't even need this anymore.
I mean, I would like it. I'd rather score that one.
You mean right next to me?
No, I'm saying I'd rather score the 3 empty systems than score the 3 on the
Oh,
edge.
the boundaries? Yeah. I don't know. The boundaries
3
are
on the
good.
edge is a lot easier for me to score, but yeah, I mean, like I'm saying, I view this very negatively, mostly because you could have just been like, I'm trying to score that this round, I need that, don't go there. And then I would have saved
Yeah.
the token, and maybe save the Dreadnought, we'll see how the rolls go, but I'm resentful for that reason alone.
Sorry.
All good.
We're still in the round.
He is attacking me in the system that I've been saying he's going to attack me in the whole round,
Yeah.
Okay, so that's happening.
despite his protests.
Alright. Space combat.
Yeah. So,
Yeah.
you know,
Alright,
I mean,
So, I will declare a retreat, I will say, whenever it is time to do so. I don't think there's any space cannon.
Alex knows what he's doing.
No,
This is pretty clear what's going on here. And
Right. 3 fighters, 2 dreadnoughts against the dreadnought.
Soul was kind of lying about it. I mean,
Alright, let's see if you can roll more
there's not
than
much
2.
to say besides Soul said he wasn't going to attack
There you go.
Nomad, and he's attacking Nomad.
Perfect.
It's not a non-binding deal. He didn't make a deal with Nomad.
Well, I will sustain damage before I die, so I get to trade good.
Spark a Rebellion. Okay. So there's that action phase we were wondering about. So
man.
Saul, in fact, takes the lead. He
at
goes up
all.
to 6.
Oh man, oh wait, now you are.
Now,
Okay.
If he's really feeling brutal, he'll go to...
I gotta do it.
well, he would go to
Sorry,
Raren,
man, no, I.
but it was
I can't
Diplomacy.
do
If
that,
he
my bad,
wants to be especially crazy, he can use his hero, but he doesn't have enough command tokens to make use of it.
I did not say I wouldn't attack that. I said that ship came in peace.
He said, "Don't worry about."
I did say don't worry. Alright.
Yeah.
Hard to
No,
say
my
I'm not
turn.
going to attack you when specifically you have to attack him in order to score your secret.
Stalling?
No, not stalling. Sorry.
Okay, cool. No, you're good. I am just
L1 is
concerned because we have an hour and 10 minutes.
L1 is
Yeah, we're seriously
DMing me about his
there.
Twitch he wants to promote.
And we're on round 4.
Sorry, guys.
No stage 2 public objectives have been.
Let's take a look at his
I mean,
Twitch.
we'll at least do the next. I mean, I think the rule is you play out the whole round, and then. if
I'll
you
follow
get
him.
to
Why
10,
not? I mean,
then
I don't understand his line of play, but I will follow it. Why
you,
not?
uh,
Does
So
he have any
cat?
video saved?
do the tiebreakers.
Nope.
That is a cat. That's my cat.
Okay, attacking this one Red Destroyer.
Alright, hang on a second. So first we're gonna do, Space Cannon offense.
Oh no.
He's got 4 shots.
Does?
Yeah, 3 in the triple. 1 at home. PDS 2.
Oh, no, he's not even streaming. I don't know. What's about.
direct hit.
Okay, so sorry, I'm back.
No direct hit, but I will play a morale boost.
Oh,
A morale boost?
Destroyer.
Oh,
I'm gonna make this hurt as much as I can.
wait, what's going
it
on?
already hurt a lot.
Did he fire
Man,
PDS? He did. He got
Uh,
3 hits on PDS.
hold on,
Holy
hold
shit.
on. Wait a sec.
Daryl knows what's
Play
up.
scramble frequency.
What's this?
Maybe I'm not done yet.
Oh.
Let's re-roll that.
So that's a little after the morale boost. So Daryl should be allowed to take his morale boost back.
Sabotage. Oh. I'll take it. Fine.
I think the window would also technically pass because morale
Yeah.
boost was being played, but maybe it was rushed. I don't know.
Sabo. All right. Okay. Whew.
Game state restored.
Gonna go ahead and drag these to the discard pile.
Thank you. All right. So this is. Sorry, Arberic. Maybe I should.
Discard or deck card?
It's a point.
Space combat, right?
Yep.
Genesis.
Yeah, it's unfortunate because Daryl doesn't really have a good response.
I'm going to use my agent.
Ooh.
Thundarian.
This is the... Yeah, he should do this for sure
Let's go back to
because...
the beginning of that roll dice step. That didn't happen yet.
Oh,
I'll give you another shot there, Daryl.
oh man.
Yeah,
Maybe
Daryl
that's
and Nomad are on the side of good here.
I'll ride the coattails of your hate for sure. No problem.
Oh man. Okay.
You gotta love
That's what
Daryl, man. I don't know if he's gonna
happens
win,
when
but
time
I'm rooting for him.
Oh jeez. Well, you'll. Oops. Wait, that's no good. That's. Save that. It's no good.
Yeah, that was pretty classic.
One, that's why.
Pretty classic Thundarian.
Oh, 7 and 5 still. How many more agents do you have over here?
That was it. That was the last one.
Are you
Sorry.
sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty positive.
What about the one with like the red hair that goes out to the sides and makes balloon animals?
Hey, if he uses them all, he gets a free ice cream.
Hey, look, man. I gotta say, I wanted to see that flagship blow up.
I didn't. You know what? I deserve to have it get blown up because I didn't even look to see what those space cannons were, and 3 there are a surprise to me.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it. That was a mistake.
Dang.
I deserve to lose that flagship. I passed.
All right. Is that scoring then?
That is everyone.
Wow, that was a long round.
Thank God. Yeah. Okay. So we do scoring, starting with 1.
Okay, that's me. Well, since I couldn't produce at home nicely, I got my 8 resources to erect a monument.
Oh, very good.
Okay. So
Okay. Any secrets?
No secrets. Everything's above the
that's
table.
George
Oh,
Gorge
I have a
elects public. He
No,
gets a public this
we'll
round.
get
We'll take
to
no
it.
secret.
You didn't turn order.
We'll get
You
to
scored
me.
secrets
I
at
know,
the same
I
time
know.
before your.
I was at 5,
I
right?
know. I just
Sorry, what is
want to
this?
make sure.
I think it was at 5.
Yeah, you were at 5.
We can always, I guess, check the math. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I was at 5.
5, 6.
Wait, sorry. Oh, and sports. And sports.
Yeah, you're right, but it's good to have it in a habit of doing it in order. I don't know. I'm 2. I will score 3 on the edge of the game board.
All right, I am 3, so I'll score.
No secrets.
I'll score 3 on the edge of the game.
Okay,
Oh, that's a
6
command
systems
token.
for Nomad. Or I think he already had that.
I'll score 3 on the edge. How are we doing this here? Here we go.
So we're living on the edge now?
Yes. Of glory. My turn. Oh, sorry. I'm also going to score this secret. Fuel the machine.
Looks like
Oh, I just put it there because I'm going to flip it when it's my turn to score.
Oh, sorry.
Over.
I didn't mean to ruin it.
I'm
Yeah.
surprised.
I didn't see it, so surprise is intact.
so. Yeah, so Tech didn't get picked this round, which is really bad for L1 because now L1's just hitting with his blue skip, and he can't actually get his super dreads.
All right, so Artwork's going to spend 8 resources in trade goods.
Okay, so thankfully Arbrecht gets his point, even though he got denied the point he wanted to earn from
Hedge money.
from
Oh, nice.
the evil soul, the mad brutes of Vagabond.
Is that hegemony? How do you pronounce that word?
Hegemony.
Is that real?
Hegemony is a real word, yes.
Yes. Yep.
Oh, Google has both pronunciations. No, it says hegemony. Very nice.
Okay, so Daryl going up to 6, that's great for him. That means that he is hypothetically in contention to win the last round. If Daryl has an action phase, status phase, and a stage 2, he's got it.
I haven't.
Anyone at 6 with 2 secrets has a shot if the stage 2 is scoreable.
Okay, I got Occupied Fringe.
Which in this case is only Nomad and Arbrecht. So far.
And
4, 6, 7, 8, 9. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh,
nice.
that
And I'll get the
explains
3 on the bound,
a
the
lot.
edge.
Oh, sorry, which system was it on?
Mechatol.
No, oh my gosh, I could not tell how big that stack
Exactly 9. Yeah.
Seven.
No.
Am I chewing audible,
Wait,
by the
yeah.
way?
Yes, you're right.
No.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so Soul scoring his second secret now goes up to 7.
All right.
He's
so
clearly in
everyone
the
has
lead
now
here.
scored, correct?
Nope. No. Still me.
Oh,
Soul,
Imperial. I'm really sorry.
clearly in the lead. 1 status phase and a stage 2, and he's got the
Neighbors with
game.
all other players.
He doesn't need an action phase.
If I
L1,
could
foster
describe your actions in this
cohesion.
game in one word, it would be.
Neighborly?
Wait, are you adjacent to blue?
I am
Yep,
adjacent.
he is.
to blue.
Oh, right
Because of
here.
that
That
dreadnought.
explains
That
it.
one dreadnought right there.
That's why.
And I was
Yeah,
wondering,
there we
and I was
go.
wondering.
That explains it. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, what on earth is L1
I
doing?
don't
This
think
is a
he had it.
very
He might have had it.
belligerent way to...
And then having.
And he, and you know what? He didn't go to Mechatol because he has support swap with Soul. If he didn't have support swap with Soul, you just go to Mechatol, you're adjacent to everybody, boom, it's over. But he had to go all out of his way to get over here adjacent to Blue, which is why he was behaving so bizarrely. I wish he had communicated with White, though, because White is probably out here thinking that L1 is going for that assimilate. Okay, so now we're catching up on those secrets.
So we are set here, right? Now everyone's
Why?
scored?
Why isn't the timer going?
It should be.
It should be.
What the heck?
So I must have accidentally hit it. We've had a lot of hands over here, but yeah, it should have been. Alright, so we are now on...
So basically we're in the situation
reveal
where
public objective, right?
Nomad,
Or agenda phase or
Arbrecht,
public objectives.
I
First
think we do
review.
Nomad and
status
Arbrecht
then
have a
agenda,
shot.
right?
Yeah.
Hold on, I gotta make a
with action
bunch of infantry
phases.
from my ship.
Soul has a shot without action phases.
Arbrecht also
And
has mitosis, but-
Cabal has no shot.
Let me forget that ship.
Genesis is
No, that's not
so-
true. Cabal has a shot with Imperial and an action phase.
Wow. There we go.
Oh my gosh.
Galvanize the people. Oh, you hate to see it. Galvanize the most boring. So this is scoreable. This means Soul's going to win this round if he's not stopped. This is scoreable.
And then we draw actions, right? I'll do these buttons. Do action cards.
This is going to make for a boring finale, I'm afraid.
When do I have to discard if I have more than 7?
Right now.
Immediately.
You probably...
Cool.
I don't know what the response is here because... Yeah, if you're... This is sad, too, because Nomad basically doesn't get to use his hero. He can't spend his command tokens on his hero to go off and do crazy stuff because he has to spend those tokens for the stage 2. And Soul, you know, can't really use his hero because he has to spend those tokens for the stage 2.
This fight already on attack, right?
Cabal can use his, but Cabal has like 2 ships total he can capture with his hero. And Barony could use his hero if he had predictive intelligence,
It did do
but that's the only thing
just
it's
as a general
accomplishing,
FYI.
is giving him more command counters. or warfare, so he could move all counters
It
out.
did properly handle the cybernetic enhancements in my play area.
Right,
I got an extra token. I wish that I had done that last round.
Yeah, so I'm very unfortunate. And again, Arbrek's hero also mostly doesn't matter. Arbrek at this point just uses his hero to dig into his influence planets in his home system. It's not the most exciting objective. So currently, nobody has enough command counters to score this without leadership popping.
I would like to run to the restroom real quick. I don't know. You guys can start the agenda bickering if you want. I vote in pretty prime position. So, if it's cool.
Want to do like a 3-minute break or something?
Yeah.
We can do that.
That's okay.
Yeah, let's do it.
Do my AFK thing. I'll pause the timer. Every minute counts. As soon as we start the first agenda, I'll restart it if that works.
Okay.
Alright. See you guys in a minute.
Yeah. Well, here's the plus side, though, Dragon Shade, of Spin 6. Spin 6 is not awful in terms of what it does to gameplay, but it's pretty awful from a viewer perspective. But the plus side is that... what was I going to say? Shit. It's going to make the round short. Like, leadership can't stall for long, because the guy who picks leadership, he's got to pop leadership. To get his tokens. If he spends tokens, he's not scoring, right? So we'll see.
I'm back.
I'm back.
Okay, great. So he's back now. We can finally resume the game.
Are we all here?
Purple is still AFK, according to the marker at least.
Okay, cool. Then I'm gonna go ahead and plug my Twitch. Twitch.com/BadgerBeehive. If anyone wants to sub who's watching the stream. Do not do regular content, but I would love to get to that point someday.
Thanks, Patrick.
They don't call it shameless self-promotion for nothing.
So, this objective advantages Soul and Nomad. Soul and Nomad can afford get enough tokens to make this happen for them, and arguably Nomad has enough to make it happen and also score his action phase if he has one. So in fact, Nomad is arguably in the position of luxury that he can take Imperial so that he doesn't have to have an action phase. With Imperial, he can jump up a little bit and only score the stage 2, right? So if he gets a Mechatol point, for example, or if he needs to flush his secrets, he can possibly win with just the stage 2 and his secrets. Still, Mechatol is pretty unassailable.
Is it still okay to distribute tokens if I...
We haven't done agenda.
Yeah, that's after.
It's just optimizing.
That's after revealing. So yeah, we could do that.
Now that someone mentions it, I'll move some tokens around.
Is a dreadnought worth one more token? That is the question.
What?
I could take one out of my fleet, but I'd have to destroy a dreadnought.
Oh gosh. Yeah, that's a tough calculus here.
Mm-hmm. If it wins me the game. If it doesn't.
Maybe I should do the same, actually.
I gotta think about this.
Yeah,
are we all back? Sorry. Okay, if we're all back, we should restart the timer, right?
Yes.
Yep. And start the agenda phase. So when we restart it, I will go.
Unless people are still distributing their tokens, in which case.
Great. Should we go?
I'm good.
All right.
Okay,
Everybody
tokens are good.
All right.
Let's see it.
That is a game-changing agenda and an absolute coup for Cabal.
I'm happy to be almost last to vote here.
Yeah, right.
It also endangers Soul's
that's great.
ironclad grip on the game.
It's hilarious.
Not ironclad, but Soul's powerful grip on the game.
Okay,
With Mechatol and an
starting with
unbelievable amount of trade goods to buy command counters, Soul is
No
well
one's-
positioned to score the stage 2, at which point he only needs his public, or his secret,
No wins.
his last secret.
Soul.
None.
Political secret.
Oh,
I forgot about that.
was that from the pressure earlier?
Yep.
This is why you don't give out political secret
Yeah,
unless you
alright.
have to. So whose
I
secret's
was
being
just gonna
played?
draw it into my hand.
Yeah, gotcha.
I don't know where the hell that went, actually. There it is. Alright.
Okay. No win from me. We still go around once more for wins because there was a wet plate, right? So
love
just
love
quickly,
this agenda. This is great.
Blue, any wins?
Yeah.
Any wins? You mean after?
We're still circling. We go around once more because green played a win, right?
Yep. No, we're good. No wins.
Okay. No wins, purple. Right. Okay. I'm just double checking.
Oh, I can't play any cards now.
Oh, you can't play any cards now. Oh,
My political secret has been played. I can put it on my card here.
Okay, so Nomad is locked out of the vote. As the first player in order, he was in the weakest position anyway.
We're going around once more.
Nope. Oh, do we
But this
click this timer?
is a big problem for Nomad.
Nope.
Worst
No,
case
I-
scenario for him,
I thought it was already going.
What the heck?
It's not going. I clicked it, it makes the noise, it doesn't do anything. Oh, there.
Yeah, worst case scenario for Nomad is
Okay, Arborec
everyone
still
else at the
has-
table gains 1 point relative to him. His best case scenario is they bait Soul into going 4 and then take his point
Just
away.
to review the rules, guys. If the timer runs out this round, we finish the round all the way through.
Yes. Yes.
Including the agenda phase. So
Yes.
you don't feel super under pressure. Yep.
Right.
No
But
effort.
if we can do 2 more rounds though.
Yep.
So Cabal needs this to go 4 so that he can move up in the scoreboard and win this round.
We need them. I gotta say, you guys give Soul a point
However, if I'm Arborec, if I'm well, Nomad can't vote anymore. If I'm Arborec and if I'm if I'm L1, I want this to go against after Soul has voted 4, because once Soul loses his victory point, then he can't win without picking Imperial. He'll have galvanize the people to get up to 8, and then a secret to get up to 9. And now that Soul's out of the picture, we can continue with our business. And all of these players are voting after Soul, meaning that they are able to punish him in the prisoner's dilemma here.
No.
Green.
Nope.
Okay, none for me. Purple can't vote, so voting begins with yellow, right?
How do you only have 3 influence?
My slice got eaten. Have you seen?
Yeah, I have seen actually.
All the influences in the Aranon mirror.
Yeah.
Yeah, Barney
can't
lost
vote, Purple?
lost all
I
of his
cannot
influence.
vote. I cannot play action cards.
This system is critical
Cannot
to the
use
national
faction
security of Barney.
abilities. Not that I really have any.
No action, no faction, no voting.
That's right.
Barney is technically still in the game. If he has an action phase that he can lock up, like for example,
Wow,
2
that's
faction
crazy.
tech,
So
his
if
last
I-
pick he could get technology,
If I
get both.
abstain,
If
you guys are all going to get 1 point.
well,
And
but
you'll
no,
be
he doesn't
even
have
with
any
me.
influence.
And
So
I
as a
guess
result,
Alex
he
will be
can't get
left
6
behind.
command counters to spend, unless
Full Wraith will catch up to me.
unless he is able to get warfare or trade or something.
If I
If he has
vote
warfare, he can move all of his
4,
tokens out of his fleet pool after
you guys
popping.
could all vote against, and I would
his
go
hero?
back down a level. It would
If
all be
he gets trade, he can make enough
voting.
money to try to
Yes.
follow leadership.
Is that the lay of the land here?
That is the lay of the land. Make your choice.
Well, I guess, like, all being equal, it's better for me to be even with the 3 of you than to be even with the 4 of you. So I will abstain.
Alright, Arborec.
Unless you have an agent that gives you a victory point here, Alex, somehow. Like, the clown car pulls up, and the hatchback opens up, the new clown that jumps out of the back.
That's right. Oh, I forgot about Victory Point Guy. I'm sorry. Yeah, that's my bad for not mentioning him earlier. But I do get a point now. Yeah.
Just squirts me in the face with whatever flowers on his lapel.
It's a gun and a little flag comes out that says point.
Yeah.
Arboric's gonna vote 12-4.
Alright. 12-4.
Soul abstained, I think. That's the correct play from Soul.
Alright. Are we
Funny enough, Daryl is
are we
saving
agreeing
1
not
vote,
to screw
which
anyone over
normally you
here?
save 1 vote for mutiny.
Or
So I think it's just force of habit at this point.
Well, let's see. It looks like you can decide it actually if you want.
Punishing
to vote
Arborec
for,
is
right?
not worth it.
So
You just need to go 4.
right, I'm just worried about
Like if you're L1, if you're
blue
Barney, if
switching
you're
around to
Cabal,
against.
you say, well, you know,
I'm blue, right? But so
Okay, yeah.
but
Oh, I
you're,
like
you have 9, right?
you
so,
say, you know, we
21, and we
we
don't have
wanted to
any.
cost Soul his
That's
point
true.
because he's gonna win, but he abstained, so we just have to, you know, we have to take our own points and just accept that we weren't able to get the optimal outcome. I think.
Keeping this 1 vote.
all right.
Yeah, I'll throw in my hat. 4.
All right, yeah, I'll go 1-4 then.
I know fun action cards that you can turn the table on.
No, I wish I did, but I mean, I'll still take it.
It was a smart play by Scrooge.
Okay,
It was a very
so
smart play by Scrooge.
that's red, green, blue, white.
Red, green, blue, white.
Okay. Oh, we can. What is this? It's a directive. Is there a good way to track this? Like, can we put it somewhere and put our tokens on it, or?
Yeah, if you right click it, you say 4, but I already did that.
Oh, wait. How? Set 4. I see. And then what?
And then everybody drop a token on it.
Okay.
Oh, okay. So you would have.
Okay, so these 4
So we're moving up
got
to
mutiny
7.
points. It's a big blow for Nomad, who wasn't able to get in, and it's a pretty substantial cost to
Alright.
Soul, who
Going to be one heck of a tiebreaker
you know,
at the end.
I think if Soul goes 4, these guys probably still go 4,
Next
but
one.
I would
everybody
go
ready?
against.
Ready. Definitely
don't
not
know.
bitter.
I don't know what this one is, unfortunately, but let's see.
You have an empire.
Oh man. Oh man.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Yeah, right? If they got those 2 in a row.
So, I will just say right off the bat.
Okay, so we're definitely not going
we
around
should-
6.
we should do it.
Yeah, man. Let's do it.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, let's do our cards. Any wins starting with blue. Blue.
I'm thinking no wins.
Okay.
What
no win.
happens here with the? Does everybody who's the lowest get 1, or does
Yes,
everybody?
everyone with the most also gets 1 if the 4 passes. Okay, so purple, no wins. Are those your actual flips, or are those from last round, Soul?
Wow, Mutiny
No
and now
insult.
Seat of an Empire. And this is interesting because all the supports are out, so there's no manipulating the vote.
So-
It's just up or down. Do we give Cabal Nomad
None.
points, or do we
Sorry,
give
I'm not sure if those are from
this
No,
atrocity
that'd be so
points?
solid if I had something right now.
I think you go against,
So no
because...
wins. Okay, so you
Yeah,
put the
Imperial
list.
Rider right now would be such a check.
Yeah, Imperial Rider right now would be
Red,
insane.
none. Okay, green, also none, right?
None.
For me. Okay.
Like,
after starting
if
with
you
blue.
vote
Wait a
4,
sec, wait a sec.
Soul goes
Hold
to
on.
8, and then
What's up?
it's really hard to stop a Soul victory.
You have a win.
When?
Ooh. You're just getting
We're
rid
gonna
of
see a
this
veto here.
So,
Burn.
fair enough.
Do we have a Sabo for it?
No.
Because I don't.
I don't. I don't. Oh
one.
man.
Someone has it. Wait, who was,
Oh.
sorry, let me understand this.
that?
Who's playing the veto and who's playing the sabotage?
I am playing the veto.
You are, sorry,
Yellow.
bad voices, yellow. Yellow's playing the veto, and who's playing the sabo?
Arboric, red.
Red.
Oh,
Interesting, because
Red.
you're tied.
Red.
We'd all go up. We could all be rich.
Arbreck, are you sure? It's gonna like bump these 2 up to our level.
I'm sure.
Actually, I think they have 25 votes, so we don't have enough votes to stop them anyway. So this is fine.
It's true. We could all.
If Arborek, I think
The rich
Arborek
could get
maybe is
richer
making
here.
the calculation
Alright,
So
so
we
we're
just can't
set.
get
that I think Arborek is maybe
Yep.
making the calculation that
Okay.
if
Uh,
even
so
if Arborek
veto,
gets his own
sabotage
point
blade,
here,
I guess that's
Soul
that
scores
would
it
be a
beforehand in
bit of
initiative order.
Well,
So
shout out to me
by
for remembering to use that.
requiring
we
that Soul
keep
doesn't even have to
seed
score a
because
secret,
He's
he's
Oh,
basically
sabotage.
giving the game to Soul.
yeah.
Arborek can't score at a higher initiative than Soul. Soul will pick a card first.
Okay.
So
I'll ask about this later.
it's the right play because at least now he,
After's
yeah.
Oh, no, after.
After's purple.
No afters.
Soul.
So
Arbo. Oh my gosh, there we go. Political writer.
Hold up, we have a politics writer.
Oh, that's.
Is that from
nice.
Arborek?
Oh, that's that.
That's why. That makes sense.
And sorry, what? What are you playing it for?
So Arborek here plays it on against maybe.
Against? Okay.
Says either I get speaker, put Soul last in initiative order,
Interesting. So I'll give the
or-
speaker away from the people that get points.
I get a point.
Interesting.
Oh man,
Oh, solid.
that's a
solid
pretty
play.
good card there.
Okay.
Good job, man.
God damn.
Can you put your token on it, please?
God damn.
or just put it on his counter.
But I don't know if this works out.
That's kind of my bad.
I was wondering why he sabotaged that, and that
But
makes
this way we know actually if that's against. If we put it on here.
Yeah. Yeah.
True,
put
you
that
got
there
it,
with
you got
Arborek token.
So,
again,
I think that if it goes 4, then Arbrek's in trouble.
Physics.
Yeah, Arbrek gets a point,
Now it goes again.
but if it's not going to matter
Oh my
if
gosh.
That?
That's from green.
That's from green?
point that Arbrek gets is not going to matter. Most likely, because guess what? Soul scores before him. If Arbrek has 2 action phase secrets, the 4 is gonna really help him. But if he doesn't, guess what? Soul's gonna win first. So you have to kill Soul. Soul's home system is takeable for sure. It's takeable, but not
We go around again.
if Soul's given the opportunity to build an orbital
Nope.
drop.
None for me. Blue.
Nope.
Purple.
And L1 again, the main person whose job it is to kill Soul is not
yeah,
able to.
Debating, maybe. I just don't. I feel like he needs my votes though. So.
Arbrek's
I need
out.
That point, I think, more than. If only you had like a few more votes.
I guess he gets a dock if it goes 4.
God.
Seems pretty marginal, to be
Alex was
honest.
banking on Imperial.
Yeah.
No,
So
sorry.
that if this goes 4, it's going to be brutal for Nomad.
And yellow Nomad.
Because Nomad,
I was banking on not second to last pick. That's for sure.
Well, I'll take last. How's that?
will not, or against is brutal for Nomad. Because Nomad gets a point, but he's denied Imperial.
I'm gonna tend
And
to
with
vote
it, his
for,
shot.
I think. Now. Like, now I think I'm
Unless he's able to
gonna
Kingslay
tend to
many
vote for
people.
4?
Now I am, yeah. I don't want to give him the speaker.
But he gets a victory point.
Yeah, but that's fine.
They all get a victory point. Then they're 2 ahead of us.
Yeah, but, like...
Why would we do that?
He's going for the big 2-point swing with Imperial, I guess. Maybe that's it.
No, he also
So
gets the point if he votes.
No, I don't.
if
I'm
if
at 6 points.
4 happens,
This is full race
any of
talking.
these
Oh,
4
it's
players
full
that get
race.
Imperial
You're right.
can
Yeah, I
win
don't
the
get
game.
the point.
The first of these 4
I-
players to get Imperial after
I'm
leadership
I'm
pops
Imperial,
wins
though,
the game.
Otherwise, someone's gonna win immediately. Like,
Apologies. Did we finish the afters? Is there a third rider, Arborek?
Please, no.
So at that point,
I just.
as long as
I think that if
although
he's
these 2 players can take
at 8,
Imperial
what
and
does
they're
it
fine.
matter? I don't know, man.
If either of these 2 players take
That's
Imperial,
tough.
they can block that play.
The rider, the politics rider is on 4 or against again?
Politics
It's
writer
down
is not
here.
against.
So let's make this clear.
Well, I'll bet 16-4.
Nope. I guess you can just move your thing here, if you don't mind. Oh, sorry, wait. It's purple's vote, right?
yep.
Sorry, purple.
Or no. Sorry, wait.
Yeah,
Purple votes first.
Oh, I do vote first. I will put 10 against.
Okay.
Shocker. I got it.
Okay, yeah, so
yellow.
Yeah, no, this agenda
Sorry,
is pretty
I
wild.
voted out of turn. I'll take the 4. 16.
okie doke. Arbor cannot vote. Green.
I don't think I actually decide anything here.
You can vote for fun.
I can vote for fun. I'll vote 4 for fun.
Looks like Arbrek's getting his point. Unless Cabal says no.
So, if I team up with Speaker, I could let Speaker win this. Is there anything Speaker can do for me?
Say that again?
Well, if I vote, actually no, you can flip it.
Yeah.
I see. It doesn't matter. My votes don't matter.
Speaker decides it anymore.
Yeah, Speaker has. I read the 10 as a 0. Okay, I'll just vote 2 for.
All right,
So,
Speaker, up to you.
If we
Oh,
just
man.
debate this,
Yeah.
like, okay, so you,
Again,
let's say you go
being Speaker,
4,
huge
right?
deal,
So you keep
huge deal.
Speaker. They're all
By
8,
not selling Speaker,
so all they
Cabal
need is 2 points.
has the ability to
Like,
literally
Soul
give and
has
take
so much
points
money,
from
he definitely has it
every
in the
single
bag,
player.
Easy. Arborek, also enough tokens and things to get it easy. I'll probably get less in the dust. But the point is, if they're at 8, let's say you take Imperial, I don't know, man.
Yeah,
Do whatever gives
this
you the
Nomad
best
was
chance.
so set up to
You
win.
gotta make your own chance to give
He
yourself
was
a
second in
chance.
line after Soul,
I just think
maybe
that
first in line if he got Imperial,
They're gonna get that too
and
before you get your 4th.
or leadership even.
Yeah, you're probably
And
But
guess what? This agenda phase ruined him. He's not getting his mutiny points,
man.
and he's probably not getting a seed point either.
I'm gonna go 15.
If he gets a seed point, guess what? Arbrecht gets speaker, and Nomad loses his ability to get politics. Leadership or imperial.
Exciting stuff.
Very.
Which isn't great, but I think I have to. So there it is.
Okay, Seed of an Empire. I guess even though it's a directive, we're kind of putting it into the law zone so we can score it. Right? Yeah. Kind of awkward. Just remember, these are directives. Construction writer, so that happens, right?
Okay, 1-4. So Arbrecht got his point.
Yeah, no scoring 3 law secrets to anyone.
Yeah, only one law.
So this is kind of crazy because what this does...
Put a token on Seed of an Empire.
It actually is worse for Arbrecht. Arbrecht gets his point, but he's not getting Imperial anyway.
Wait, what do you mean 3 law secrets?
Oh, there's a secret objective that lets you get a point if there are 3 laws in play.
Oh, yeah.
But there's only one law in play.
Oh, gotcha, because there's 2 directives, yeah.
So now, like I said, any of these players that gets Imperial can win, as long as they're not stalled out by leadership. First player around the table for that is Sol. If Imperial gets Nomad, because Cabal for some reason didn't pick it, if Cabal picks leadership and there's a public disgrace, then Sol wins 100%.
Lodor.
There's no empty spaces near Sol's home system. L1 cannot use his hero to mess this up. This is probably why Sol built that destroyer last round.
You're gonna see the big point swing from Cabal, I guess, because that has to be a play here.
You know, I'm rooting for him.
There's something going on.
So Nomad keeps his speaker token, so he's still got the same shot of winning he did before.
That was crazy over here.
Or Cabal keeps his token, but Nomad keeps second place.
I knew about the first one, but I did not expect the second one.
Yeah.
Arbrecht now has a path to victory that involves no public objectives. Arbrecht can now win with 2 secrets.
And then play 2 riders.
And the same thing is true of, I believe, of L1.
That was all according to
No, L1 has both the secrets scored.
Yeah.
The same thing is true of 2 secrets, 2 secrets, 2 secrets.
Right.
No, Arbrecht is the only player that can win using only secrets.
Someone's token is missing from Seed.
He can also win with a secret in a public, meaning he can win with a stage 1.
L1
He doesn't need as long as he can populate the outer rim, he doesn't even need 6 command counters.
Strategy card picks, right?
If he can bait people into thinking he's scoring 6 command counters, he can maybe pull this off.
Oh, we already did this.
Only problem is this is immensely scoreable for everybody else. This is why you don't let somebody sit on Mechatol all game, because Sol has gotten like 24 command counters off of Mechatol. Or 24 influence, not command counters.
Diplomacy for Sol.
Okay, so we have Imperial and then leadership. There's no public disgrace that I can see. So at this point now we look at what Sol does. Sol probably picks diplomacy, as it's the highest initiative. Now Arbrecht picks politics because it's the highest initiative. Lizix, I think, has to pick either tech or construction. Tech because he has to get a super dreads, or construction because it's the highest initiative.
I'll take tech.
Yep.
Okay. I'll take Warfare.
Warfare going to Barony. Barony, again, Barony can win with a public and a secret. So we look at the thing here, and Barony has populate the outer rim, and he hasn't sword develop weaponry. That's an important aspect that people are missing here. Barony has a stage 1 bent. All he needs to do is find another point. It doesn't even have to be a secret. It can be a relic. For example, if he convinces Sol to give him that red shard, or if he can find his own red shard or colorless shard, Barony can hypothetically win just with his banked stage 1 and that shard point, even if his secret's not scoreable.
It helps you make fighters and infantry.
Gotcha. 2 don't count.
The same relic point argument is applicable to every other player who has access to it.
I love the names
Arbrecht
of the
included.
agent commander and the hero from
L1 can hypothetically scan link a relic up.
Cabal.
The L1's really bad
On
initiative,
carry on.
so it doesn't seem likely.
Why don't you have that unlocked? Cabal.
Oh yeah, I just got it. That is now unlocked.
It counts secret objectives too.
It does. Yes.
Yeah, it does. Not just public objectives. Each other player rolls attack.
I think I just got that secret too, so I think I actually just had it unlocked. Right? Maybe not. Maybe I had it before. I don't know. I didn't flip it
That's
though.
interesting.
Alrighty. Are we good to set turns?
Yeah, we're good.
So everybody besides L1 basically has a shot now. But it's 100%, in my view, Nomad and Soul's game to lose.
Oh.
Nomad because he's got that stage 2.
What?
He just has those 2 points. You have to think that by the end of the round, Nomad is at least 8. And if he has a secret, he's at 9. And if he has 2 secrets, he's at 10.
First action. I'm going
Soul,
to
next
use
position.
relay.
Soul having diplomacy means he
Gotta
can
get
lock
that
down his
sling
home
relay.
system. Nobody can really deal with that.
As far as,
Even
you know,
Nomad
general
can't move his flagship in there.
goes.
Say Sling Ray for cages.
Sling Ray, yeah. I'll use Hope's End and Laser to to Dreadnought at home.
I think that's a
And at the end of my
misplay.
turn,
I
I'm gonna
think,
use the Imperial Force.
well, maybe not. I
No
think
maximum
that
reinforcements,
Nomad
will
has to
draw
deal
an
with
action
Soul's home
card.
system. Soul can win using just this public on 2 initiative. He doesn't even need a secret. He's got Mechatol. He's got diplomacy. I mean, it's the most locked in a win could possibly be. And if you're anybody besides Nomad,
Play diplomacy.
or maybe Arborek, or maybe L1,
If you right
where you
click
can
it,
get
actually has a function for this.
a relic point, you have to kill Soul's home system. And this first action diplomacy just demonstrates that. It shows us how Soul knows he has it locked up.
Well, I don't want to make a giant military support again and have that happen.
Fair.
Who wants
think
to play the secondary?
Probably the game is over now with Soul getting diplomacy. There needed to be a public disgrace, I think.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think Soul has.
I'm the only one with exhausted planets. I will shockingly pass.
Play politics.
AFK a sec.
Unexpected action can still deal with Soul. Like there are action cards that can deal with Soul. There are certain if he budgets his command counters wrong, you can insubordinate him. But in general, it's going to be so hard to stop. He doesn't need his secrets anymore. That's the problem.
Okay, you took your 2, so I can take. Is anyone else following?
When somebody gets to custodians, you have to balance for that. You have to actively give them a little bit of aggression to compensate because again, somebody Mechatol in this game has never changed hands, not even from the second round. Soul got it round 2, and it has not left their hands
so that if we
since.
actually do get to another
And that is 100% how Soul won games in base game, and that's how Soul's going to continue winning games in POK if a faction like Cabal doesn't do something about it, or a faction like L1.
My turn. I will play.
It says it's my turn.
Oh, this is your turn.
You have your pass token.
Oh, whoops. Sorry about that, guys.
You're good.
No,
It's
mine
his
was,
turn.
mine was flipped
He
too.
goes.
Yeah, Barony uses his hero.
Okay, I'm
So
playing,
Warfare is Barony's pick. It's a
my
great pick for
hero.
Barony. He uses
My
his hero.
fatigue.
He
Barony
uses
is
Warfare.
dark
He
knowledge
moves
real.
all of his tokens out of his fleet supply. He doesn't care at that point about fleet anymore.
Capacity, basically.
None.
Around.
That's essentially 2 free command tokens for him.
Oh, sorry,
A
no,
hero
it's
that
fine.
gives you 2
Before
command
anything
tokens
happened.
predicated on you picking a specific strategy card is an awful hero. But it's still something that's helpful here.
But otherwise, can anyone take Atlas? I guess Cabal can take it if they really want to. Oh well, I'll make a fight for it if they want it.
I don't see why Cabal cares about Atlas unless they have a secret objective.
I'm just using Atrament on Atlas, so I'm just putting some dudes down.
That's fine.
Yep. Gotta hold on to my friends where I can. My planets.
Unfortunately, it looks like McScroogeDuck is going to advance. I'm not saying unfortunately because I have anything against McDuck, but he is the player that has been dogged by the controversy in this game. Hopefully people aren't going to be too salty about that later on.
What? Did you go?
No, sorry. Yeah, I went. It just said that L1 activated Jord, which was confusing to me.
Oh, okay. Alright, so my turn. I'm gonna play Impersonation, spend 3 influence, draw 1 secret objective.
Okay. Is this your third one, or will you have to discard?
I've only scored 2, and I only have 1 in my hand.
Okay. Too lazy to switch over and check. And is that it?
Impersonation. Okay, L1's going for an extra secret. He's already scored 2, so
Yeah, sorry.
Right.
this
Okay.
isn't increasing his ability to win the game, really. It's just filtering his
Yellow is back.
his
Cool.
existing secret. And he can follow Imperial, too, so there's that.
Ooh, the Imperial play.
Let me.
This is the right play.
Let me
I
figure out what I'm
don't
doing here.
think that Cabal, without the...
I know that's what I'm activating.
Even
I just
even
wanna
with
figure out
the Alliance,
what I'm bringing.
you can't take Mechatol from Soul. Taking Mechatol from Soul is the correct play because it denies him 2 command counters, but it doesn't matter because Soul has so many trade goods stacked up, if you will, that, you know, he can buy all the command counters he needs anyway. And again, he doesn't have to spend any CCs trying to accomplish an action phase or a secret objective of any sort. So it's, you know, I just don't even know what the, you know, if Cabal's secret is, well, not even Occupy the Fringe, because, or not, Occupy the Seat, because if you have Occupy the Seat, you actually have to control the planet. And he doesn't have Plasma, he doesn't have a War Sun, he doesn't have X-89. I don't see how he can make it happen. This is 9 ground forces. Even 4MX2 infantry probably don't beat that.
Is that all?
Although they
That's
could.
That's my final move.
If Soul misses
That's
on
my
the
final
glue.
movement.
Let's check the calculator.
So yeah, I think it starts with Space Cannon.
Space Cannon offense.
Oh, wait. You have the Alliance from L1, right?
Yes.
I have the Alliance.
Game
from- I
data
have
is
Alliance from
inaccurate.
green,
I don't know what's
so
up
I
with that,
can-
guys.
Do you mind if I make a copy you could put up there?
What's up?
Can I make a copy of your commander to put on Blue's area?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, great. Is Yellow there?
I'm here. Yeah. What's up?
You got a Space Cannon me.
Oh, sorry. Shit.
Yeah, so I agree. I think this is Hunter in chat. But
Space
to
Cannon,
answer
you're
that,
attacking Mechatol?
why did L1 and Soul swap supports? I think it's just that L1 didn't understand.
Oh, take that.
L1 was the player who was best
Oh,
equipped
get
to
rid of
handle
this fighter.
Soul, and Soul bought him off. That's as
Were you
much as I can
attacking my
say.
ground forces?
Soul offered a
Yeah.
military support in addition to the support swap, and I don't think L1
Yes, the L1 Alliance.
understood why
I
that
have
was a
the,
bad deal.
I have
Stage 2 is 6 command
the
counters.
Green Alliance. So I'm gonna bombard now.
I did nothing. No, that's not true. I had them roll back
So I have
one of the
four
rounds of
green
combat.
Support means nothing, Green. Damn.
Well,
The Bing's controversy.
Oh,
That's our
hey,
internal
I'm-
name for it.
I'm not in this. I'm not involved.
QRAM is, but you know he's consulting.
Yeah, I can't control what my commander does.
But Amanda,
I
this
should
isn't
be-
free time.
I should probably be using the auto roller, right? I mean we can probably do it after that, but
It would be easier, yes,
so
for you.
I guess 2 hits
Okay,
on
so
the
4 mechs,
bombard,
2
all
infantry
work,
versus
so
9 infantry
Your,
PDS.
I think your flag. Wait, you don't have your flagship. All right.
Yeah, so I guess you take 2 hits on that.
To my ground forces.
Yeah.
So let's roll this up here. Okay, so what we've got here, let's clear attacker, clear defender. Attacker,
And
this
I'll
is the
take
second
it.
time Soul's been attacked on Mechatol. We've got Dreadnought, 2 times 4 with 2 cruiser 1s versus 9 cruiser 2s. So
Awesome. Yeah, and then
here Cabal is slightly favored. You
I
factor in
guess
the
you can
PDS. Now Soul's favored.
Shoot, right?
Yeah, you can defensive.
I think I've got everything accounted for. Oh no, I didn't because there's plasma usually. So if we take cruiser 2 up to 9, to 9.
So I got 7.
Add the PDS.
Yeah. So
Options.
I think
No, it's not considering plasma, even though it's Jolnar. So he is favored.
Really does it in the auto roller, but maybe I'm wrong.
Oh, does it matter effects?
What do you mean by stack?
I'm just saying.
Cardboard gets assigned to the closest plastic.
Wait, why is the blue mech sustained? Is that correct?
PDS shot.
Oh, PDS, gotcha. Yep.
Okay. Ground combat.
Yeah.
I can add a troop here from my commander.
Or just add a dice. Or add
No,
a
you
troop.
can still
No,
put a dude.
add the troop. Yep. Add the
Just-
dude.
You're thinking of Evelyn. This is Claire.
No, this is not Evelyn. Evelyn, I know to click once and then unclick.
Evelyn.
So what is? I should have read the commander. What is the commander?
Claire gives me another ground troop.
Oh, okay. At the start of ground combat. Okay, cool.
Oh, that's true. An extra ground
Alright,
troop. I didn't
so I guess
factor that into the
Can we
calculation.
just say ground combat and then will that do it?
Was there bombardment at all? If there's no bombardment,
Did it? Oh, it's telling me that I rolled with 5 infantry. That's not good.
That's like what I was saying about stacking these.
Oh, no.
Like,
Oh.
Heli's is 3 stack, so what you need is just to grab these, drag them over here. Alright.
Should we just re-roll that, or do we want to assign certain hits to certain things?
Let's re-roll it. I'll put a 1 on this and just clean it up.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry.
Honestly, I mean, like, yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Like I didn't expect like a big Mechatol attack this round, and I just wasn't paying super close attention.
That's okay.
if you're Soul, I don't think you do expect a Mechatol attack.
Alright.
Soul
Ground
looks
combat.
pretty impervious on Mechatol.
2 hits.
I'm gonna unclick Evelyn. 3 hits.
3 hits. Alright, I'll sustain 3 times. And then at the end of the combat round, I'll use emergency repairs.
That was bombardment 2 hits. Okay.
So I get to
So
repair
that
all
actually
those.
means that what we're dealing with here
Oh my gosh.
is
Any sabos?
8 cruisers. So now it's 69% chance for Cabal. So Cabal is favored.
And then I think it just goes again.
I think so. These 2 are dead.
Okay. Alright.
Is infantry 2
Alright,
a
is it
must?
gonna know whose these tokens are because they don't have a dude on it?
Oh, 1 hit and 3 hits.
It is mandatory.
Very good.
Did work.
Alright.
Cardboard goes to the closest plastic instead of PDS count.
Sustain 3 times.
Neat.
Yeah,
Things you
so
learn.
sustaining 3 times, I mean, Cabal is looking pretty good.
I'll fix this.
Although he did just only get 1 hit to 3. That's
Okay.
not great.
Alright.
If Cabal wins Mechatol here,
One
He's
hit
actually got a
again.
decent
Gosh,
shot.
dang.
2 hits.
because
That's
Imperial
right.
point for
I'll
Cabal
sustain 1 and then
plus
get
2 counters, that's 9 points. Then if he has an action phase, he wins.
I guess we'll go again.
Has Thunderian been used yet? Did I miss
3
anything?
hits.
Shit. It does seem like I should have more buttons to press here.
Needs more clown car.
2 hits.
Alright, so I lose that. Oh, I should be capturing my units, right?
Oh, we should be
Yeah,
capturing his
this one
units.
are
Oh,
destroyed.
Yeah, I
you're
think
right,
Soul
right,
has the
right,
game.
so we reanimators.
The
Me
loss of
too.
Mechatol doesn't hurt Soul's chances.
My
It just
Constitution
helps
should be going back,
Cabal's.
so.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So I need
Like,
of my,
there has to be an
I also have
unexpected
take another
action,
hit, correct? You did 2 hits.
or a
so I'll
warfare for
I'll take
Soul's
this
home
back.
system in order for this to matter.
And does
And if
that
you look at Barony,
capture or
Barony's
not?
completely lost control of the space area.
So it
If
does
he didn't
not,
lose
okay.
this, Barony could actually make a play for
Away, and
Soul's
then I
home
get my
system.
2
But
infantry,
because
and then
Tech
I
wasn't
get,
picked last round, so
like,
Barony is nowhere near
8
Lightwave,
infantry from him,
because
correct?
he lost all of his ships and all of this space area, Barony has
Where
no interest
destroyed
as well as no
our
ability
servers, right?
to deal with Soul.
Hold on.
He started with 9, right?
You start with 9?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
How many? At what point do I roll for the Spec Ops 2 to go back to my home system? At the end?
Start of your turn. For
Okay.
the card.
They go back at the start of the turn, but I think they roll when they die.
Let's see.
If this unit is destroyed, roll 1 die. If the result is 5 or greater, place the unit on this card.
After they die, says roll 9.
So they come back, but yeah, you have to roll for them after they die. Okay,
Oh.
yeah, just roll after, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just remember that I had 9 on this planet. Maybe I can
Okay.
survive the
Yeah, you get out.
Oh,
And
you had an extra
with Spec
one,
Op
so you had
2,
10
there's just no
actually.
way.
That's
There's
true.
no
Yep.
way.
So I'll
L1
get
has to break
one other
support
one.
to
I'll
make it
capture an
happen.
extra one.
I'm gonna put 9 onto this card over here, just so I.
And L1 only breaks support if there's a space
then
area he can hero
Last-
into.
Well, I don't know if it's the last round, but we're gonna ground combat.
And there isn't. I mean, who? I guess Daryl could
Man,
fire
you're
PDS at
crushing
Cormand,
this. Not great.
or fire PDS
2
at.
hits.
Yeah, Daryl could fire PDS
Damn.
at Cormand, and then L1 could L1 into Cormand, and then from there
One hit.
make an attempt
I
on the home
still
system.
like
But he
that.
also has to have unexpected.
Well,
Also
then your
has to
PDS
have
goes
unexpected action.
I'll just put
So
it
it's fruitless. It's completely
So
fruitless.
sad.
And then
So it's
one
very. I would
round.
say it's very
Yeah,
impressive
there you
that
go.
Cabal just made that
Sweet.
happen. So congratulations,
I'll
they
take
finally
Mechatol.
kicked Soul off of Mechatol.
Oh boy, here comes the swing.
Yeah, here it comes.
So
I don't know about that.
if
That's the Imperial point and then 2-pointer. That goes takes you to 9.
so after Nomad pops leadership,
Ball's game.
Cabal plays Imperial
Oh, that's,
for
exhausting.
3 points. Alternatively, if Cabal is worried about losing Mechatol,
Yeah.
if Cabal is worried about losing Mechatol, he can pop Imperial for 1 point and then also accomplish a
Oh,
stage
sorry.
1.
Yep, that's
So, for example, explore deep space or develop weaponry. He hasn't scored develop weaponry yet, and he has it banked. So all Cabal has to do is develop weaponry, Imperial. That's 2 points. He goes
Someone
up
can take
to
my
8.
color, I guess.
He can win in the status phase on galvanize people, but there's no way he gets there before Soul. So he has to galvanize the people now.
I'll be honest with everybody. I still don't think I
Unless
have
he
to
has
win,
2 action
so,
phases, in which case he doesn't need to galvanize
yeah.
the people. But probably he doesn't have 2 action phases, and so he has to use Imperial after leadership pops.
I'm gonna.
Rolling for the you roll for the dudes.
Oh yeah, did you do that?
I have not.
If I'm Cabal, I'd probably say, look,
Roll 9 dice.
either Nomad, you have 2 options. Either A, you take all of Soul's planets so he
click it
can't
over
buy
here.
command counters,
Right. Let's see.
or B,
Do I click at 5 and then click it 9 times?
you pop it
Yeah,
quickly
10
so
times,
that,
I think,
you know,
actually.
I don't attack you, basically.
I lost
Oh,
10.
'cause you
Because
started
Nomad,
with
you're
9,
at
you had
1,
one from Click.
you're at a higher initiative than me. You're going to
Alright, so
win
I'm gonna
if
try
Soul
to get this
doesn't,
10
okay?
times.
My only chance at 8 is for you to pop that leadership. Maybe you make work in some sort of dark bargain to help Nomad with his deal. But the fact is, Nomad can outstall
7.
Cabal if he really wants to.
Coming home.
He's got Sling Relay,
Still
for
alive.
example. Oh no, he already used Sling Relay. He still can outstall him, though.
Very nice. Alright.
Does Cabal have the
Bring on
influence?
the garbage.
So because he made the right play and took Arnhem Mir last round, I think he does. He's got Melon, Lisi, Archon Vale, Mir, Arnhem. He spends every planet for command counters. He's got 1 trade good to make up the difference. Trade was not picked, so he can't get
and
more.
I might as well. I'll use.
Nobody
R2
got
now,
Malice this game.
So I place 4 identical on R2 now.
I don't think we're getting to tiebreakers, but if there are spend objectives, which many are left, you are well positioned.
Yeah, I think the game's gonna be end this round, but we'll see.
Do we tie break for stage 1s or stage 2s right now?
Oh, I am.
Yes, I know the scoreboard stopped working. Zen, I don't know why.
You like
Refreshing
that?
it does not help. If you talk to Root, maybe he will help with that.
Sorry, I'll mute. My
Okay.
keyboard's so loud.
Yeah, this is not
It's a
accurate.
great keyboard.
Maybe I try to enter my key again. I don't know what to do here. Let me talk to Root.
Used Diplo last time.
Whisper, whisper.
Okay, so purple and blue are talking now. This is what they have to do. Because blue is at the mercy of purple in order to get his win, most likely. Unless he has 2 action phases, but if he has 2 action phases, he still is at the mercy of purple because he only has 1 tactics token. So he needs purple to pop leaderships quickly. Soul activating his home system, just further evidence that he thinks he has this locked up.
Card. After a player activates a system that contains
Oh shit!
command tokens,
Counter-stroke!
turn that command token to your tactics pool.
Sorry, where did that happen?
So I'll just sneak this guy back over here.
Holy shit! Now.
Sorry, I don't understand what just happened.
There's an action card called Counterstroke. So since he diploed that
Nomad
system,
has
command
no
counter,
shot of taking this planet.
After a player activates a system that contains
There's no
one or more
way.
of my or just one of my
There's
command
no
tokens,
way
so I
he can
return
take this
that token to
planet.
my pool.
Certainly not
Okay,
after
I
the
didn't realize
build.
that they activated your. Very good.
What are these new cards?
But it is an
Counter-Stroke.
extra stall for leadership.
So,
Yeah. Alright, so I'm moving in, I'm building.
I don't think Nomad can get
after
X89.
someone plagues that, I can maybe.
Yeah, if Plague comes out, yeah, Plague.
Yeah.
But if nothing else, I get a token, so I'll take it.
This really... It's gonna burn resource there, I guess. I do that.
Sounds like Las Vegas just had his first win in the other game.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I
can
won't
only make
spoil the
6, right?
faction so that you guys can watch.
Yes, R+2.
Unfortunately, it does not look like Green is going in
Alright.
for a win on this game. Green is in a pretty rough spot. Now we know why he was acting the way he did around Barony, but I think the crucial error was a lack of diplomacy. By being opaque with Barony about what he was doing, and sending 3 dreadnoughts here like he wanted to assimilate the home system.
Well, that one wasn't a whisper, but
Yeah,
what do you
that was supposed to be a whisper, but
I
it's
can
not
see that.
really revealing. But
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
I was maybe commiserating just a little. I'm not giving it the point. But what are you gonna do?
What's happening?
Roll some dice on Soul's home system.
Can I manually change it?
yeah, we didn't actually have a master plan.
I don't see how to manually change it.
Both
Alright.
in the game.
How many infantry are even on this system? Sorry, guys.
We're just gonna reload.
Sorry, who's playing the Plague?
There is a
Red is-
plague, guys. There is a plague.
And the mech doesn't count. I'm guessing.
I'm just gonna move them off to the side here to make it easier to count.
There's just so many.
Man.
Oh my
So
God,
what is
okay.
that?
The worst part is there's actually a higher chance of them respawning on his next turn than there is of them dying.
13, is that right?
13
Okay.
infantry.
What's the best way to roll for this, guys? And gals? I'm sure there's lots of gals.
Man.
Just want to assume they all hit and throw them away.
That actually seems... Yeah, I vote for that.
But it seems expedient. Being mindful of the timer,
Just do the same thing. Go over to the little roller, click it on 6.
6, 13.
Times. Oh, or roll cruiser 2.
Or roll 5, yeah. No.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, that's some of them.
Here's 6.
No, let's do it again.
5 hits.
10, 11, 12, 13.
Wow, that's
7.
an impressive thing. The only issue is that those infantry...
Do I keep 7 or lose 7?
Lose 7 for each that is greater.
Most of those infantry are going back to Jord anyway. This actually does matter because all that Nomad has to do is he goes, even without Silence of Space, he takes out the fighter.
And they come back, right?
He swoops into...
the ones that didn't die come back, yes. And then the other ones you roll for, I think, right?
They go on the card.
I mean, you have to roll as per usual with spec ups too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
7 died.
Yep. So 7 on a 5.
Should I roll now?
On a 5, really?
Yes.
They get him back on 5s?
1,
Ooh,
2,
that's good.
3, 4.
That's good. That's over 50% chance.
It's interesting that they can come back, like, as a flavor thing.
3 come back.
But, like, they died from a plague, and then they come.
Well, it's like COVID. With the vaccine.
So they just come back?
Yeah.
Is that how COVID works, too?
That's what I heard.
Wow.
Is that wrong?
No one told me.
Fake news.
Dear God.
Okay.
We're going home.
I'm hearing from people that the other game was hilarious. Yeah, so Cabal has an action phase shot. A couple people have an action phase shot, actually.
These guys of space issues. And I'll produce. What channel I produce? Another one.
To answer your question, this is the Imperial player. He can win with before Soul does if leadership goes off before he has to pop Imperial, and he has an action phase secret. If both of those things happen, he can win before Soul.
State is well represented. Like no one's confused with what I got here. Okay, that should be clean.
Because no one's gonna take that is the idea.
That's the idea. That's all I can do. I can't.
With your infinite capacity.
With my infinite capacity. That's right. Okay, that's the end of the technique.
Anyone know how many of the fragments are in the industrial?
No, Zen. Cabal does not have to get 2 action phase secrets. If he has 1 action phase secret and keeps Mechatol, he can win that way.
That's the goal.
Wait, okay, impersonation is gone.
Yeah, see, pull shard out the throne, it changes the game.
No, it could change the calculus.
I don't see a way I win this without doing something crazy stupid. So, let's do something crazy stupid.
Do it. My home system, right?
Not your home system. No, I'm leaving you alone, White.
Okay.
Do me a favor and do me the same.
We'll see.
I'm going to use my...
Let's see what's so stupid about this
Scanlink
activation.
drone network.
Okay, he's fishing for that relic. L1 is determined for some reason,
to explore
even though he's at 8. Maybe it's this. Maybe L1 needs shard, and then he scores his action phase and wins in the action phase. That's the rational. If L1 says, look,
No, I knew that. I mean, like, what's the...
look,
I have no idea.
am at 7. I can't win in the status phase, and I can't stop
POK
Soul.
before.
The only way I can win is an action phase and Shard of the Throne. So I'm going to scan Link to hell to get there, and that's why I'm desperately trying to shake Barony down for this green fragment.
I think I almost made a deal with yellow, but then you stole his fragment, so...
You know what, I'll go ahead and I'll spend it for
The problem
action
is,
card because
the green slice is the worst slice to go scan Link heavy on, because the hazard or the industrial deck is just so bad for fragments. 3 of them are already out. There's only 2 left in the game. So he's got a 1/3 chance of getting this per industrial system he activates. So 2 out of 6 total. So, or sorry, 1/3 wants, and then you do a hypergeometric to determine depending on what his second odds are, depending on the first odds.
Well, I don't want to do that.
Functioning base is not it, Chief.
I have to.
Scanlink is good for the red slice. It's good for the yellow slice.
I'll use Imperial.
It's good for the blue slice.
So,
it is not good for the green slice.
I get a Mechatol point.
Okay.
How do I signify that?
So Cabal, to me, this looks like a throw. He gets his Imperial point, but he cannot score Galvanize the People.
Got it. Oh, one on... Like, I copy it?
He cannot score Galvanize the People. So Cabal can go up to 7, and if he gets 2 unit upgrades, he goes up to 8. But it doesn't matter, because he doesn't get 2 action phase points unless both of his secrets are action phase secrets, or he can pull up a relic. To me, this seems like a game-throwing move. If he has an action phase secret that he can score, this is a game-throwing move.
Public for...
Contingent upon the fact that Nomad may have already told him, look, buddy, I am not letting you pop Imperial after leadership. Sorry. They were whispering earlier. He may have said, sorry, man, it's just not happening. In which case, Cabal is resigned to the defeat on Mechatol. He scores his Mechatol point and his public, if he can remember to score his public.
Yeah.
He did develop weaponry. He goes up to 8.
You drawing a secret?
So now he needs to find 2 action phase secrets.
What does it cost?
Should I discard mine? I guess that's another point. Maybe I should have discarded mine before the next person chose, but I guess...
If you need to discard, you should discard before the next person. Yeah.
Okay, well then I might have messed up if anyone else drew already. But mine's back in there now.
It's still a pretty big deck.
It's a huge deck. Yeah, no, I'm just saying.
I don't know if anyone else drew secondary
already, but I'm just saying I hadn't put mine back in.
Yellow, did you draw and are you drawing? Hello?
I will take a secondary. Yep.
Okay. Red, are you drawing?
Yeah, it sounds like the talks with purple didn't go in their favor. I agree.
Yeah, likewise.
At this point, it doesn't matter, right? Cabal, there's no way that Cabal ever scores Galvanize the People. It just doesn't happen. So now Cabal has to find those secrets. And because he's on Mechatol, if he doesn't already have 2 action phase, he's not getting them. Unless he gets DET off of Tech. Tech, he has to follow for DET if he doesn't have 2 action phases. He goes here, tries desperately to find action phase secrets.
Yeah.
So far as I can tell, only 2 have been scored. Sparker Rebellion, Fight with Precision. So the deck should have a lot of them left. Presuming, of course, they're not sitting in people's hands.
I think it should be no surprise to anyone, but we're not getting another round.
No.
I would be very, very surprised. Oh, or we hit the time, you're saying?
Yeah, we're going to
also,
time in 7 minutes.
I think
if we all just pass right now.
I would wager that either Soul or Barek, any of them can, after I use leadership, which I am regrettably forced to do.
Okay, sorry, so did you resolve it to this extent?
Well, hang on, if we eliminate purple, no one plays leadership, right?
I think that's actually true.
Big brain play.
That's fascinating.
Big brain
All right,
play.
well, that's...
They could eliminate purple, except that purple would respond by playing leadership, I think.
green resolve.
Their better play probably is to eliminate L1 because L1 has given his support to Soul in what I consider to be a pretty fatal error. And it's not that hard as L1 only controls planets in these systems and they're not that well defended. Arborek and Barony. Well, Barony can't. It really isn't possible now because Barony is locked down his home system. A move that was unfortunately forced by just the scenario that we find ourselves in. Although Barony can warfare his home system, and then maybe he's got a shot to mess with L1. But this is really Magic Christmas Land. Realistically, L1's not getting eliminated.
Action, place this card near the game board. You boom.
Okay, here goes the Nomad
for the
hero.
round, my flagship and units and transports can move out of systems that contain my command tokens.
We're about to see the parade, guys.
So, it just, like, yeah, that's fine. I probably won't even use it. It'll be great. No, if there was a fancy
Nomad on
stage
Jord
to
is the
control
only thing that
objective, it'll be
matters,
more useful.
as far as I can tell, except for Cabal's
And you don't want
secrets.
tactics tokens to be spent, so.
Arborek, I think,
You're stalling me.
you know, Arborek does have a path.
Dude,
His path is 2 action phases
dare
as
go
well.
near any of your systems.
Arborek and
I
Cabal
swear, like, I'm
can
definitely not
both
gonna
win
attack
with
this
2
one
action
at
phases,
all.
but don't seem to be able to. I mean, it's possible,
Yeah.
right?
Low-key, just so you know.
Arborek has not used his hero yet, so he can dump infant, or he can dump any number of units out on the board to help those action phases happen if he has them.
If I had turned your fleets to dust, I would tech PDS2 to take a crack at him.
Yeah.
That would be. I'm still waiting to see that. I'm waiting to see. What's
Nomad,
the flag out of the
unfortunately,
sky for that
in the
objective.
worst position. Nomad had a great shot that just got taken away from him because he got political secreted on Mutiny, and then
Alright,
when
turn.
Seed of an Empire came up, Against had a politics writer played on it. People didn't want to give Arborek Speaker, so Nomad didn't get a point there either. Falling effectively 2 points behind the table. So this is one of those rare times when the person with leadership is not really in contention. And that's not really true. He is in contention. He does win before Soul if he can get the command counters and if he can get both secrets. If Nomad has an action phase and a status phase that he can score, he doesn't need 2 action phases, unlike the other players. If those things are true, Nomad wins and Soul loses. Soul has transparently locked himself into a victory, so no one is going to help Soul anymore.
You lose it if you activate their system.
Crazy. Yeah.
With the hero, Nomad should be able to find both of his secrets. Status and action phase, but he needs a status and an action phase.
Just out of curiosity.
Hypothetically.
Nomad is in the position of freedom where he does not need action phase secrets because he's at 1 initiative. Also, being Nomad, he has a lot of money. A lot of money. This right here I'm looking at is 5 command counters, not even including what he gets from leadership in his planets. So he is going to be able to stall everybody out if he tries to, if he doesn't give up. So we're looking at basically Soul has a victory lock in it too. Nomad has a possible victory if he has an action phase. And that's it. Imperial popped.
Green asking?
Did Nomad follow Imperial?
Just so Daryl knows.
Just gotta make sure to get my intentions correct.
Yes.
Just,
Nomad followed
I was
Imperial,
just
so he does not currently have the secrets, or he's trying to get easier ones. Probably he didn't already have it, because otherwise, why spend a token, which is part of your objective? He cannot follow tech right now.
Hashtag asking for Zen.
So
Asking for a Zen.
you can't get new tech you don't already have.
I didn't say anything.
Because he has to stall leadership.
I thought I missed the joke.
Most likely. Unless he concocts some convoluted plan about eliminating L1 or getting Barony to do his bidding.
Yeah, I'm just gonna...
The timer...
Did Arborek draw from Imperial? That's a great question. Let's take a look.
Here. Oh wait, actually, I'm gonna wait
Yes,
for tech to use
he did follow Imperial Secondary, which suggests that
officially
that
past
Daryl
8
does
hours.
not currently have it in the bag.
Almost.
So yeah, everybody's in contention. I think Cabal... No, Cabal's in contention. Who... Really, L1 is the only one that doesn't have a shot.
Activate here.
Barony...
Cruiser 2 to pick up a mech and bring it over here.
Does... Barony doesn't have a shot. I don't see it. Barony is at 8. He can't score 2 secrets, so he's out.
My turn.
Unless he gets a shard point. If he can get a shard point from Soul, because Soul's the only one that has a hazard one, or Nomad, because Nomad has an unknown, then Barony can possibly win with Shard of the Throne. Or Obsidian if he gets an action phase.
Wizardry to move my tokens around, as Warfare allows. Let me see actually. What cards are left? Imperial is played. Leadership is open. And Tech. Okay. So.
But again, barring
spend
anything particularly impressive from Nomad, and I don't know if we're at the point in terms of where this tournament is that we can expect really crazy swings, Soul is going to win this game. It's within the power of Cabal and Arbrek to get there without interference. But Barony and L1 are out. And Barony and L1 are out in part because of the miscalculation that happened between Barony and L1. Also because L1 forgot to score a public objective in round 2, which is such a crucial game-losing error. Conservatively speaking, the game is Souls to lose, though Nomad could pull it off. I do not believe that Daryl has this anymore. He has 1 tactics token left, and he's not getting leadership. FH gets Duranium Armor. I can only imagine that's just him defending himself against possible Cabal aggression.
My only regret is that I did not do Assault Cannon as I promised they would.
Love to see the last round Duranium Armor.
What heroes are left? Barony has already used
So
theirs. L1
I said a whole blurb
Cabal is
again.
still got a hero.
But that was the gist of it.
Nomad
It's probably
is
better. I
currently
get to
in the
refine it,
process of
practice,
using their
and then
hero.
the second round, I can say it
Soul
as I
does
should
not
have said
need to
last.
use their
We've all
hero.
played Barony before.
My first
We're
ever
all for
game.
real.
First ever game was Barony. I got the NES Duranium deal, and I had a SAR back to do an asteroid field.
Come on, Blue. Really?
This one.
Doesn't matter.
Sabotage.
Do you have a sabotage?
No. No.
Does not matter. I mean,
Oh my,
the
sorry.
dock doesn't matter at all.
Oh man.
But
Okay,
it
now
does
my
help
turn.
Cabal stall out
Alright.
leadership. But again, he already popped Imperial. Helmsman is still up, but almost every space on the board is gummed because we got empty space objective and a
What all you got in this home system?
edge of the board
2,
objective.
3, 4,
Um,
5. Is that 5?
So it's very hard for
fighters?
L1 to maneuver here.
And 3 dreads.
Arborex hero is still up. Again, that could be a chance for him to score those action phases, but with only 1 tactics token, I don't see it.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was just thinking you could have suicided your flagship and just sling released it.
That would have been fun, right? My flagship is yet to die.
Wait, how do you not have a token on this home system here?
He pulled it off.
Counterstroke.
I used
Oh,
a Counter-Stroke action card.
Um,
Yeah, it's kind of
To answer your question,
That's awesome.
He doesn't have lightweight. So.
when did the table realize? I don't know if the players realized and didn't say anything, but L1 himself realized at the end of like a round ago or two, and it was very painful for him.
Maybe.
attack.
He ideally is at 9 without that.
Great idea. I didn't even think of that. So you
Damn.
I think I'm gonna send. really matter, right? If they're all the same, I'm gonna send this guy.
Okay. He's clearly trying to ungum a path to Soul's home system. It's his only...
Am I gonna pick up anything?
Well, it's really not his only shot. He doesn't have to kill Soul. He just has to win before Soul.
I guess I can bring this mech, right?
No.
But why would he bring the
Just for
mech?
funsies.
Just to make adjacency for his flagship, maybe?
For war purposes, I was thinking that I could do that, right?
So that his flagship can go to lore,
And then
perhaps?
he's just hanging out.
I guess that explains. Yeah, the memorial doesn't actually get stuck anywhere. Huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, and it can presumably if it comes in here and picks up the mech.
You can't, right? Because you blocked down the mech.
But
Alex, you
but
gave
my
me the
hero-
cavalry card. It's
My
so
hero
garbage.
says
Oh, I see. Right.
I can units it transports. So does
Oh,
that mean
yeah.
I can carry units that are activated at the beginning? I'm
I think
assuming
so.
the answer is yes.
I think so. And you could even like pop around and pick up other mechs probably.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Yeah.
I will bring this mech on that assumption.
Oh, I spent these planets for tech. Whoops. Flip
Okay.
over.
So here we are. Okay.
All right.
Start of combat.
We're just rolling space combat.
Well,
I
even if
declare-
Green Slice has won a game,
I
the
do
curse of
declare
Green
retreat,
Slice certainly
so
continues
no
for
hits.
L1.
Fair enough.
Looking back, yep.
Did you roll or no?
Rolling now.
There we go. I am rolling also.
0 hits.
Kill him.
No.
Yeah.
Oh,
Got him.
damn. Oh, that's so sad.
Evelyn wasn't in that fighter.
No, she wasn't. I have to believe that.
It'll be another day before I get my revenge on Evelyn. But for this day, that'll be enough.
Evelyn Gate.
Okay, Soul passes. Doesn't use his hero.
Hello passes. Wow.
Soul is confident that he's got
Hello
this.
passes. That probably means that he just has it.
Or he's out of tokens and action cards.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
No, he
Out
has
of
another
bullets.
stall. He has his hero.
Regardless if he's out of tokens, I do have to play leadership. You can still follow it, and he has enough to get the
Oh, but he didn't stall to it.
I hope these
I
guys
will
haven't
follow-
been looking at this
I
stack
will
of
follow
trade goods and
leadership,
thinking
yes.
that he doesn't have
How many
enough,
trade
because he
goods he has?
obviously
Ah,
does.
yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's got
I have enough. I have some trade goods. Yes.
So,
So
I
you
think,
should get his home planet.
I
is
think
what you're
barring
saying,
a Hail Mary attempt on the home planet.
which
You
is
guys-
totally what should
1, 2,
happen.
3. Sorry, is that a stack of 5 or 4? Soul.
Yeah, Daryl going for that Hail Mary Scanlink point.
1,
It is
2,
7.
3, 4,
He had a
5.
good shot of getting
Okay.
something,
So
but that
15
something
plus 4 more.
is usually
Wait, is it
Prophet's
sorry.
Tears,
I've
Maw
got
of
enough
Worlds,
for my
of Worlds, Spell
6,
Converter.
CCs.
It's not
Okay,
usually
no
Shard.
redos.
I did
And if
the
it is
math.
Shard,
So
Nomad's coming for the home system.
And you're the only one who couldn't go there so
Oh, that's
because
so
of the
fun.
travel
I love
ban.
it.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to win.
You know?
All right. I'm gonna build some infantry there too. Why not?
So when did they change it so you could spend trade goods for leadership?
That's always been the
Always.
Always.
The only thing you can't spend it for is voting. That's the only time you can't spend it as influence. Otherwise, it's influence or resources.
Correct. Unless you have what the Hakan commander does, let him sit and do that now. And I think there's an action card, like bribery. So lets you.
Look, here are the supports. So it
Alright.
is Cabal partnered with Nomad, L1 partnered with Soul, big mistake in my opinion, and Arborek partnered with Barony.
It was.
But it wasn't enough.
Wait, what?
I had a game where I was ahead so
Yeah, so
far with
Daryl's out of tactics tokens.
SAR.
Now
I
that he's
lost
stalled
because everybody ganged
Soul
up on
out,
me, so I never
Nomad may
count.
be confident in popping
Like,
leadership.
never assume I'm winning.
Don't count your chickens till they
You know,
hatch, so to
Yeah,
speak.
so bad in this game.
I mean, I've had
It's
the
even worse now with BFA.
Like, you know,
Alright, Blizzix, it's time for a reckoning.
Well, Barony's not going to win, but he's going to get revenge.
Dreadnought.
Infinite ships all firing on this dreadnought. With Duranium armor, I don't see the need to bring more than like 2 dreadnoughts unless he's scoring an action phase.
Any cards? Actually, sorry, I guess I did declare that's final movement, but I probably didn't need to build and bring the fighters. Oh well. What do you got? Skilled retreat? Okay.
Okay, if that fizzles, any hope that he had of a action phase?
Alright.
Unless it's demonstrate your power, although most players don't know that you can score demonstrate your power in that manner. Because it's a very odd wording.
Was
Unusual
that
wording.
activation the retreat do you have anyway?
That was the skilled retreat, yes. Sorry, what?
Who's asking that?
I'm asking at the T yellow.
Sorry, what's that?
How many trade goods do you have?
Well, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 15 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 21.
Gosh dang.
There we go, guys. The final. How many trade goods do you have?
And no one thinks that they can take over his home system.
Well, everyone has a token on it except purple, so probably not.
Well, goodness, that's why I picked diplomacy.
Yeah.
Map checks out.
Now, they might have let him get diplomacy. They didn't realize he could afford it, but surely they realized he could afford it. I mean, he has Mechatol, he has Vorhal, Arnor Lore, Krogsig. All of his planets have influence on them.
Trade goods.
It's a deal.
I mean, it looks lopsided now, but you're gonna get a lot of profit the next time trade pops.
Yeah.
True.
In POK, hoarding
Alex.
trade goods doesn't usually work. In this case, it does.
Yeah, it's Badger.
Oh, you're trying to buy a relic off me?
It seems like the only way to stop him from winning.
I mean, like, I feel like part of me wants to give you the relic to make you happy.
Yeah.
Because I think the Scrooge probably has it. But the other part of me knows that you have make an example of their world as your secret objective, and if I give you it, you're going to draw a shard of the throne and then win.
I don't. I have Gather a Mighty Fleet. I will show you this card.
Are we going to see some secrets?
You know what?
If it doesn't help you win, you shouldn't do it. Otherwise, it's kingmaking.
Yeah, you're right. I am sorry. I would deny the fantasy because it will not give me any aid in any way. Man, it hurts me to say this. What is happening? I saw a card fly. Oh, you're gonna give me?
Yes.
Your 2 fragments?
I did.
Because you want to see a relic?
Do you want to see a relic?
This is a no relic game, and he wants to see one. And he's completely justified. If you don't play POK as often as I do, you play a game in a tournament, and in the last round of the game, not a single damn relic has come out. Not a single one. Of course he wants a relic that badly. They're superpowers.
I'm gonna play crippled defenses.
Okay, where at?
On.
And if he can't have one, at least Nomad can.
He doesn't actually have a PDS anywhere. Oh, he has a PDS right here. Just doesn't. There you go.
Jesus.
Take my PDS now?
Just as another shot to kill his space dog, kill his PDS.
Oh, man.
Right.
Yeah, it would have been nice if they had used these cards on Soul a round or 2 ago.
Alright, I think it's time, ladies and gentlemen.
We're getting to see leadership.
What's time?
I'm going to use leadership.
Has Daryl passed?
Fleet supply, I think.
Daryl has not passed, ladies and gentlemen.
So I would use leadership.
Well, I didn't get to use this, so I think I'm going to.
And neither did Cabal. Cabal did not pass.
It's not going to be very good.
Well, it'll be...
So Cabal probably could have gotten in contention with a single action phase if he had been able to stall.
Oh, I thought it was my turn.
Oh, is it not leadership? Oh my god, okay.
Sorry.
Roll it back.
I totally thought it was my turn for some reason.
Oh, no, yeah.
I apologize. Yeah, that's my bad.
No worries.
We're gonna see a dimensional anchor, guys.
Okay. Oh, use the hero.
Yeah, it's just... Yeah, everyone who's adjacent to these 3 things, so...
You can right-click on it and it'll roll. There's a dimensional anchor if you right-click on it.
Oh, do I do that?
Yep. Right-click it.
There we go.
So what does that do?
Purple.
So
Okay.
That's not it.
So it only works on these 2 systems, I think. It
Yeah.
has captured my Dreadnought,
Yeah, I think that's what
or
it did.
but that's really weird because it looks like there's a 1 on my side and a 10 on his side.
That's true, but I think it just like...
Wait.
Yeah, we'll take the
It rolls for Atlas. So the 10 is for the green Dreadnought and the 1 is for the purple Dreadnought.
Oh, right, and you have to roll high enough to live, so I didn't
Yeah.
die. Okay, so you capture that guy.
Yeah, cool. Oh, that's purged now. At least I got to use it before the game ended.
Definitely, man.
Powerful 1 dreadnought just captured by Cabal.
Alright, where were we?
Although,
leadership, I think.
after that
I don't
Mechatol
think it's gonna
attempt,
let me
Cabal
redo
can
the
build
dive,
a
though. Yeah,
powerful
okay, leadership.
army if he wants.
So it's the primary for 3 tokens. I will take.
He should 100%, in my opinion, put every dollar he has into command tokens. His flagship is free, and that's the main thing he's going to be using to accomplish
Oh my
everything.
gosh, I forgot to
He
use
maybe
handbills and
saves
silver.
4 resources for a
What is it?
dreadnought if he has make an example,
Could've had money.
because he can have an unlocked dreadnought.
He could have had money.
He could also, if he does have gather mighty fleet, he could save money for that. But again, we don't think he has that because L1, probably truthfully, said that he had gather a mighty fleet.
Are we just gonna let the timer keep going?
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, it's like almost just curious.
Yeah.
How long
guess
does it
so.
actually take to play a game of TI?
Too damn long.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 more.
9 command
tokens.
Fuck it. The game's ending one way or another.
They're all going to strategy too. He's just gonna keep. Oh wait, he can't.
Oh wait, I'm actually gonna not purchase that many because I don't have that many in my bag. So I took out 4 already. So those are my 3 from leadership. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 4 more. Oh god, I'm lagging out a little.
TTS is lagging.
TTS is done.
Too many CCs.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I will save 3 trade goods for that. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool.
Well, I can't do any tactics. So small.
If everyone's done with
Yeah,
leadership.
Cabal's hero at this point is a stall. I mean, that's what it is. You know, he uses it to stall to hopefully
The
get
tokens for the
leadership.
objective must come from strategy or tactics.
So, Arbrek now, going to Malice,
God,
that
what's going
presumably
on
means
there?
he doesn't have the action
Help me,
phases.
Alex.
He
No,
probably
no,
has,
There's
you
a lot going
know,
on. There's a lot going on,
season
man. Let me
icon
rewind time
or
again.
one of the 3 different secrets you can
It
get
was a
off of
joke, yeah, I'm
Malice.
not gonna do that.
Because, yeah,
If you
that's
just tap L
why
on
he
the
would go
teleport
there.
if you drop it.
Unfortunately, you know, it's just not going to be enough. He needs action phases.
Yeah, and now L. Yep,
Hats off to Daryl.
Fuck it.
He seems like a wonderful guy, but this is not it.
Wait. Oh, if you went to it right away.
Yeah.
Oh,
Except-
man. Yeah, dude.
That is a relic.
That changes a lot.
We are going to see a relic this game, ladies and
Yeah,
gentlemen.
relic.
I know it's rare. POK. Only
That-
10% of games do you ever see a single relic
What's
out
the
of the
relic,
deck
Cap?
of 10.
No. Our break
Oh.
found the third crystal, so we will actually have a relic.
Okay, well, I feel good now because I don't have to use these relics for him to see one. I feel weird about that.
Why do you feel weird about that?
Like, if I draw Shards of the Sword and then win on it, like,
See,
it seems like
here's
it's
the
a
thing though.
pretty clear
If Arbrecht draws
king,
Shard of the Throne, then
Ross,
Nomad
if I
slowly
didn't
marches
play
his
well
way
enough
over to Arbrecht's
to
home
win
system and takes it.
without, like, people making, you know, if it could help you, if I gave you something, I would see it, but...
I mean, you could give me something. Like...
I don't think that...
I'm not giving my political secret
I
back.
still
I'll
think
tell you
Mixed
that much.
Rouge Duck's got it.
Okay, you know what?
If Daredevil has one action phase,
cost me the game.
this is gonna help him
There's
out
like heavy
immensely if he
chaotic
can get a point.
neutral energy from that move, though, if you do use them, and that's kind of a plus.
That is, yeah.
Is that a plus?
There's 5 of you. I'll let you guys vote. If 3 of you think I should do it, I'll use them. But
I obviously think you should do it.
I mean, we were talking about giving me the fragment, right?
What?
no, we're talking about.
Actually, you know, if we wanted to do max relics,
yeah,
then
you get stream to vote.
Okay. Oh, if we all flip. So if I give you the green, he gives me the unknown.
Yeah,
Maximize our relic
so
count.
we could have 3 relics here. A cultural, a hazardous, and an industrial. I know it doesn't matter,
There's
but
no relics to give 2 points, are there?
We're not doing that though, right? We're joking.
I don't think so. It's what Jolnar just posted and asked if we wanted chat to vote.
Vote on your phones now, chat.
Yeah.
I think it all kind of depends on how Scrooge feels about it.
Yeah, it's like literally 100% him actually. I feel like he's in point position right now, but we'll see.
Magai. Oh, Magai is chat. He's the only one left.
Oh god.
I don't know. I think I'm big chillin'. Where do I want to activate to stall? All right.
37 viewers.
Soul, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I'm activating the system. And then I'm getting my turn.
Daryl, am I seeing right? You actually have 5 tokens?
He bought a bunch.
That's correct.
Goddamn.
Mine is orders after Soul, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, I know, but like if, God help me, some miracle happens, then...
You can make a miracle happen.
I was wondering if I was just passing it down the line, but it actually doesn't look like I am, which is...
I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to do for the game end.
That's what I would hope for.
I know what I'll do. I'll do this.
Ooh. Gravity Rift.
Activating the home system
Nice.
for a build.
Is there even anything that would get rid of 8 command tokens from a player's board?
Okay. So if someone has
3.
insubordinate and then someone pulls codex, then we can get 2. So there's no way to get all of them.
Oh man.
So that could have been the
Yeah, Soul makes a smart play here, puts him in strategy and not tactics, so he can't be insubordinated at all. And he has,
Figured I'd put a
I mean,
point
I
on
don't
the
even,
board before
I can't
the
even
game
count
ends.
these. I have no idea how many this is.
It was
don't
fun.
have the secret.
9, it looks like.
Good.
9 tokens.
I enjoyed it.
It was
Trying
good.
to-
It was a good game. I'm glad it like ended up pretty close too.
If
Totally,
Soul wins,
yeah.
this is just a classic
Well,
example of that
it's,
that everyday Soul, conservative,
At least I
boring,
managed to swing back
sit
to
in your
like, beat
slice.
the pack at the end.
build a bunch of
You'll never know what
fighters,
needs
Oh,
to be
yeah.
done.
buy orbital drops, etc.,
I'm kind of
etc.
pissed because I would have had it
strategy
if Blue had
that has
voted
worked for
against
Soul
on that one.
for years now.
Who is that?
Oh really?
Green?
Yeah.
And Soul was
Wait, you
first
would've had
picked
I
by
would've had the game.
Scrooge Duck.
If you voted
Well-
against on what?
You think you having second in speaker order?
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright.
Well,
So,
coming
yeah.
here, a Dreadnought.
So McScrooge
and,
Duck nominated Soul and then first
no,
picked them,
no.
and now he's in yellow. So
What's
he
happening?
had a
Playing
plan
Flame Speed.
to be Soul.
Okay.
So this could be a Dark in the Skies. If this is a Dark in the Skies,
these 3 dreads and my flagship.
then Nomad just has to win on an action phase, or sorry, on a status phase.
Is adjacent to my mechs, so he can come.
He
1, 2,
has
doesn't need anything.
all 6 tokens he needs in strategy. So he has 4 tactics tokens, which are free.
I can actually land at home and go 1, 2, 3.
Free in the sense that he gets them to use to accomplish his objectives and shape the board.
For a big bombing run.
Yes, you want to do Dreadnoughts from?
Yeah, the Dreadnoughts are going to come from Hope's End.
Oh, flank speed, right?
With a flank speed.
Right.
So there's 3 dreads. Each of those will bring 2 of those will bring a mech. I guess I should say. One of them is going to bring a fighter.
Yeah.
And the flagship brought a fighter with it.
Here's what L1 staff was, but I'm sorry, I shouldn't interrupt.
No, it's fine.
No, I disagree, SkyMall. Soul's boring humdrum, you know, buy orbital drops, get custodians, you know, just play conservative strategy and then know you're going to win in the end game. That strategy is actually a little bit worse, I think, because there's so many more foils, basically, right? So, like, you have Cabal in the game now. SAR is the best faction. You know, you have NRA and Titans, which out-economy you in some capacities. However, I do think Soul is severely slept on as a faction. Everything they do got as good or better. You know, Claire, we've already talked about Claire.
Let me just tally what my flagship's
you know,
carrying. So these
Evelyn DeLewis, we've already talked about her. Claire is a good and undersold commander. Helio Commander Ray is amazing, but didn't even get used this game. And Thunderbolt's bad. And yeah, that's just that. Thunderbolt is bad. Influence is more important now, and Soul has versatile, right? Stalling is incredibly important. Soul has orbital drop, right? I mean, it's just not. And you know what? And Nalu took the hit. You know what I mean?
And that's my 4 fleet capacity. I think I'm gonna say that.
Nalu was the other king of, or queen, if you will, of the conservative strategy. The way I think about it is,
5 fighters.
5 fighters.
The way I think about it is there's 3 archetypes of playstyles in TI. This is something that Ginger and I have kind of worked on. I might make a Reddit post about this, but I don't want to upstage Magi, who wrote a cooler thing than this anyway. So I won't, and it wouldn't upstage him. So sorry if I'm rambling, but yeah. So anyway, good job on your thing, Magi. The 3 playstyles sort of have a rock, paper, scissors type dynamic, and there are different factions which are optimized towards different styles. Let's go ahead and see this combat. Again, I'm hoping for Dark in the Skies. We could see Unveil. There's a lot of stuff that could be scored here.
Do you have a PDF?
The fact that Nomad is bringing all 3 of his mechs here, besides the 1 mech which is in his home system, suggests to me that he really does think he can't win, and he is just trying to get to the ground. Or maybe he's bringing the mechs to cancel hits.
Alright, come on now.
In which case, these act like fighters almost.
I'm happy to make a sale here.
Let's roll it. Let's roll it. Come on.
No.
It's in Barry's interest to give
I'll buy war funding.
Nomad war funding and to give Nomad his agent, because Barony can't possibly win if Soul wins.
I want the green one also, though.
Oh, you want the green one? Okay, sure.
Okay, so he gives Barony a relic in exchange for taking
war funding. After we roll
war
dice,
funding.
I can reroll any of my opponent's dice. But,
and your own dice too.
War funding, this doesn't go to the ground. I think Nomad cleans this up in space.
All of his and my own.
What he really needs is something to help him with the ground, and all the ground stuff belongs, as far as I know, belongs to Soul in this combat. Anyway, there's 3 play styles. I would draw them on screen, but I can't draw as a. Well, you know what? Who cares? The players don't care. So I'm gonna hop in pink, and let's do this. Let me.
Did I roll?
Jolnar pinks.
3 hits.
Oh, okay. I did not even see mine. So that's Scrooge's. Did mine show up?
Anti-fighter was 2. No, I see it. Purple 2 hits.
So
That was for anti-fighter though, right?
Yeah. Oh, sorry, for anti-fighter.
Okay, so
I got
this-
3, you got 2.
What? Alright, for your 3, I'm going to sustain on all 3 dreads. I will also, just because I can, I'm going to play Reflective Shielding. After one of my ships uses sustained damage during combat, produce 2 hits against your opponent's ships in the active system.
okay. So this is a
How many
pretty
hits is that?
big deal
4 hits
in
total.
terms of smashing Soul's fleet.
1, 2,
Again,
3,
it just doesn't
4.
matter.
And since I
because-
sustained 3 times, God help me, I'm going to get 3 trade goods.
Alright,
Thank you, Barony Commander.
thank you.
Did he use AFB?
That's more money than I've
He
got.
did. He got 2 hits off AFB.
Ready
Again, it just doesn't
to
matter.
roll in.
Nomad is gonna win the space combat.
Right.
It's not much to say. The ground is all that matters. So, in parentheses here, I have
5 and
the
5.
TCG or CCG
I'm actually
equivalent
gonna
of the
use more
playstyle.
funding,
So,
why not?
we think of
Actually,
conservative
my
as
federal dice during
being
space combat, I can reroll all of my
Soul,
opponent's dice, and I can
Nalu,
reroll my dice. So, give this back to Barry.
Two!
Make you roll again.
NRA to some extent.
I'm not gonna reroll,
Factions that
because it'll take
are
longer.
confident if they can make it to the late game, if they can weather aggro, they're gonna come out on top because they have these certain innate advantages that just make them better than the other factions. Nalu is a perfect example of this with the 0 token, but you know, you think of NRA, which is scoring these points naturally, right? Think of Soul, which just gets everything handed to it on a silver platter. That's the conservative playstyle.
Round combat.
Conservative is designed to survive aggro, and if you survive aggro, you're gonna beat greed most of the time.
No, it's okay.
Okay, that's fine. I'll roll bombardment.
It'll recognize them in both places.
I got 2 bombard hits.
Two bombards. Okay, that's a big deal. That lowers
Okay.
him
what's the
down
tally
to
now? Just curious as to what I have here.
It'd be 11.
3, 6,
7,
8. You have 9 with the mech. So you sustained on the mech and took 1, I'm assuming.
so I see
Alright.
Now,
6 plus 2,
we'll,
8.
bring in
8 infantry and a sustained mech
ground combat.
Ground combat.
versus
Bring him
3
back.
mechs, 1 infantry.
Claire.
Brutal, just
Motherfucker.
brutal
No,
for
not Evelyn. No,
Nomad.
Evelyn.
I don't see how Nomad can make this happen.
I'm having PTSD. I always knew I was gonna win the space combat, at least the ground.
Although, didn't you use? Did you use Evelyn on Mechatol?
Well, when?
Like when I took Mechatol earlier in the round.
That's true. I think she does exhaust.
Yeah.
She does exhaust.
Oh,
So
Did I?
we did not see a
Maybe.
secret from
I don't
Nomad
know.
just now.
I think you did.
He
It was
did
the
not
fact
score a
that you did roll
secret.
the ground combat,
So
I just
at this
clicked it
point,
active, but I
it
can
looks like he
focus
really is all in on
Yeah,
trying to stop
yeah.
Soul's imminent
Okay,
victory.
time to scroll real quick.
I do.
Or is there any way to tell?
If I if I remember correctly, you did, but I'm not. I don't want to like say that for sure and then have be wrong.
Jolnar, can we get a ruling?
Does anyone remember?
Let me
Yeah,
scroll
chess
up.
memory is eternal.
I'm scrolling up right now.
Yeah, just look at the roll. I don't remember.
You dude, you.
Thanks, Jolnar.
Did he say that you did or did?
No, he said he does not know.
Oh damn it! No, because his message made me scroll the whole way back down. I was there.
No more messages, Julnar.
Evelyn's the most controversial character in this game.
You've got aggro.
Good though.
Aggro is your L1, your
Is she,
SAR,
though? I'm not sure.
Muat to some extent, although Muat can be played conservative.
Timestamp 8:30:43. Roll modifiers detected. Evelyn DeLuey.
Soul can be played aggro.
She's dead then, right? No go.
Barony,
She's exhausted. Not dead.
Cabal.
Man, let's not go.
These are aggro factions.
Okay.
You're trying to win early. You're suppressing the competition. You're taking a big slice. You're expanding yourself for the late game. Often Arbrecht even plays this strategy of just maximally trying to control space, control the ground, over those control objectives, and play good TI.
Yeah, it's unlikely. I think
You
that-
tend to lose to that 0 token, to
don't
that guy
jinx
who
it.
got custodians, right?
Alright, well,
But
let's see.
you're
I can't
beating the
retreat
greedy
during ground
players. The
combat
greedy
because
players are
we
not
got
focusing on plastic, and you're going to crush them.
What would be the point?
10.
Right, greed.
Fair.
This
Hey, you're
is
gonna make
some
two
NRA
more
builds.
Dragos with my commander.
Extra is
That's-
classic greed.
You know, that's the spirit, man.
Um,
Let's trade goods for the
you know,
tiebreaker.
we've got a faction like
Okay.
All right, I'm rolling right now. Ground combat.
the Khan is very greedy, where you're stockpiling trade goods for the late game. You're not building that much classic a lot of the time.
Okay.
I think, yeah.
And
Up-
greed
up
tends
here?
to
Yeah, if you use
outrun
the ground
conservative
combat,
because
that's what he's saying.
you're out economizing the conservative player,
Uh,
right?
yeah,
You've got your hyper, you've got your neural. You know, Yusarl often ends up in this greedy
Wow,
category.
That's so
Um,
many hits.
Oh, that's a lot.
That's a lot. I think that's
Your
actually what I
greed
would probably
excels at
expect, though.
flying up the
Like, yeah, I used
scoreboard,
the Thundari
whereas
every round.
aggro is more about, you know, set up to be big on the scoreboard
I might as
for
well,
later.
right?
That's the
Like,
sort of
I think
Magi's
5 does me
necro
in.
strategy of the Taurus
Yeah, I
Mega.
would.
So let's go ahead and go back to this combat because you guys probably actually want to see
Uh,
that.
No, he's gonna roll better. I'm gonna
He's
sustain
gonna roll
for the
better.
next round. Alright, I'm gonna sustain 3 times. And remove an infantry and a mech.
Yeah, so I think it's over for Nomad here, unfortunately.
Cash money.
You've got 2 hits, yeah, and I get $3.
Right. Ready?
Yeah.
Do I need to take 2 off right now?
You do.
Okay, hold on. Do this for me.
So with greed, you get run over by an aggro player if you're not careful. But you're gonna out-economize that
Okay,
mid-range
here's the thing.
conservative player
He's rolled the same number as mine.
if you put in the work.
Double
right.
sustain damage.
You fly up the
Sure, it's
scoreboard,
fine.
you get
There we go.
that lead. You try to close the game out with those advantages. Conservative, you're lower on the scoreboard. You try to make a swing
Yeah, I'm
round.
gonna go ahead and
You
Thundari
tend to be a
that.
little
We're just gonna
behind,
roll that again.
but you're protecting yourself against aggro.
Better for me. Wait, how is it? It's rolling an infantry for me, so that's only 2 hits.
Oh.
I don't know
It is.
how there's an infantry. I only
What's the
see 2.
Thundarian? Is it both?
Yeah, it makes everyone reroll. Just like the start of the round.
It's like it never happened. Yeah, everyone rerolls.
You want to do it again?
I rolled. I got 2 hits, I guess. I'm just gonna discount the infantry hit. I can re-roll again if you want.
Yeah, go ahead. Reroll.
I don't know what caused the. Like it rolled an
It's
infantry
still rolling
again,
infantry.
but I still got 2 hits on
Yeah,
the
okay.
guys, so I'm just gonna call that.
Yeah.
It's good enough. Okay.
5.
Oh, you did better, so that's great. Well, can't say I didn't try.
Sorry, guys.
All
Sorry.
right. So that's that. I'm gonna work back out here. It's gonna cause a mess, maybe.
Do I get my guys back?
I don't agree, Medkips. I think Soul
Any
can
of
take
them
custodians
who,
as long as they get politics.
you gotta
That's
do, like,
and that's what it
the
comes down to. Nobody can stop Soul from getting gravity drive round 1. You can't stop them. They've got a 4-resource home system.
I'm gonna have 10 in there.
They're able to follow technology, right?
Yeah.
And as long as they have a carrier in Arnor lore or Corman, what are you gonna
I
do
did
about
not
it,
kill
right?
the mech.
So,
Wise.
if they have politics, they have leadership. Maybe you play Public Disgrace, but usually people don't look to Public Disgrace in round
I mean, it's
2.
fine.
Alex,
Fine.
you can't get your ships out of there, can you?
My flagship can leave. Funnily enough, I can spend actually the rest of my tokens hunting every single yellow ship. Other than the ones in the solar system, which
So
is
good.
humorous.
Too many rolls.
Yep, there they are. 3 hits.
What was that for?
That was for 3.
Oh, okay.
I also
So
think
3
Soul
of
was in a
them.
bad
That's the
position
right
for
amount,
control
though. I
objectives.
think that might
He,
have been
with
the
all
lunch
those trade goods, he had no plastic,
1, 2,
like
3,
none.
4, 5, 6,
And he
6,
wasn't prepared
7, 11.
for most
I got
control
10
objectives in this
token
game
bombardment,
that
so
Nomad could have
I think I had 10 to
accomplished,
start.
that Cabal could have accomplished.
Well, you
So
can
this
roll
is a very
bombardment
lucky
with
stage 2 draw
this. I
for
think that's fine.
Soul.
You're right that we're being a little too arbitrary at this point.
Because I could potentially, if there were no ships in that system, I could use the helmsman.
My flagship couldn't have killed them all by itself, or
I'll
else
just move 3 back.
maybe I would have thought about that. But
They come back at the start of your next turn. But
Okay. Yep.
So I
actually, how does that work when you pass?
to end, but is this the first relic?
What is it?
The action phases that have been scored are Fight with Precision and Spark Rebellion. That's literally it. This is one of the lowest action phase games I think I've ever seen, just to be honest.
If only I hadn't just suicided all my mechs into the
So
sword.
I'm gonna not let you guys watch the game anymore. I'm just gonna
Crawl my
like
way.
just do this and force you guys to listen to Professor Patrick.
Yeah.
I think that would be really funny if you guys didn't watch the
We
game.
don't have any legendaries, so it's just home.
Okay, so now Daryl gets his relic. What did he get?
The only other time I saw someone get that, it was a Jolnar who got it. And
Wait.
like, literally, I went right after him in initiative
What did
order.
Daryl
He took
do?
it, and I took his home system on my first, like the next action. It was,
Wow.
it was pretty rough. But
Who got Shard of the Throne?
Arborek.
Arborek got shard. Arborek has gotten shard, boys.
I'm trying to.
All he needs is his action phase. He's got 4 tactics tokens. All he needs is an action phase. He's got his hero up. He's got
Oh, that was just
2
to
trade goods.
be neighbors with blue.
If he can get an action phase with 2 trade goods and a hero, it's his game to lose, man. He's got shard. And that actually shakes the game a lot because now Nomad can come take Arbrek's home system. L1Z1X cannot really take Nomad Arbrek's home system realistically. He doesn't have the tech, I don't think. L1 got predictive, presumably so he didn't get stalled out of leadership. And nothing else?
Much left.
He didn't get Super Dread 2.
That's depressing.
Nobody else that I can see followed tech. Soul didn't follow tech. Nomad didn't follow tech. Cabal still has 3
I
technologies.
guess I'll try and regain some honor.
So now, yeah, Zgorshgalek here, he just knows that his game is over. He's
Alright,
just
let's do it.
trying to reclaim his honor after being absolutely stomped on by his 2 neighbors over and over again, painfully. The funny thing is, I think Cabal took Arnhem Mir just to have 6 extra votes for Mutiny. That's the funny thing. Because he said when he topped Mutiny, he was so excited after taking Arnhem
It
Mir.
would be fun.
That's what's
I
kind of hilarious
wish-
to me. I've never seen that rationale given for this type of play.
Do I need to take fighters? Let's see, I'll take. I do want some infantry, I guess. Actually, I can probably just take plain infantry. I can leave my mechs to defend at home. Okay, so these guys are coming. And
Poor Magi. Poor Magi. I'm sorry. This is such a good troll. I wonder who said this. Who's running the Space Cats thing? It's not even a troll, dude. This is real shit. Jahan is like the aggro player. I'm like maximum greed, and Ginger plays hard conservative. Like, and if you understand that, you can figure out. And it depends on the faction they're playing, right? But understanding that dynamic helps you figure out how you have to play in certain situations.
I'll take 1 fighter.
And just to counter you, Magi,
Alright. Do we wanna
Nomad
use
had no
the,
shot there. He had no shot.
The auto roller.
Sure. Let's do it. I'm gonna use my agent because he's just slacking on the job.
Okay.
Okay.
What does your agent do?
It's the extra roll for one of my ships for 1 round.
Cool.
Do you have any sort of combat abilities?
Nope.
Let's rumble. I'll also
One
stand
hit.
on the Dreadnought.
And you did 3 hits.
3 hits.
All use shields holding.
Fair.
And all sustain on the dreadnought.
Okay. I'm getting a trade good from my friend. Okay.
Right.
And we roll again.
Yeah. Two hits. I'll use
Another shield holding.
shields holding again.
We're having
To,
fun. Okay.
So Miles, greed is about
Um,
putting your money early game
question, the shield
into
holding-
things that give you long-term
prevents
economic
surrender, right?
advantage. So neural motivator,
Well, my
hypermetabolism, Scanlink drone network, Sarween
Never mind.
tools,
right.
um,
And my dreadnought also.
dark
has
energy
command
tap,
director.
things that are going to allow you to
So
pick up
you
those
landed
points
one in,
later.
have to assign
Things
it.
like, you know, point relics
I guess I'll
mostly,
assign the
but
fighter.
also greed is
Sorry,
picking
and the
politics every
radiant
round.
dynamics, I'm not misconstruing them.
Right, politics
The
pick
radiant is
is something you do because you think you can
at
win,
the start of this
right? If you have
round,
the speaker
I need to
token,
repair it,
right? So by picking politics, you're saying I'm prepping for the late game and
Okay, so I've
neglecting
assigned this
the
hit.
advantages I would get
to-
from having trade, from having
Okay.
tech, from having
I'll
you know
assign the
leadership,
fighter, and
right?
I'll
So you're foregoing
And then
short-term
for your next
advantage
one,
for
I think
long-term
you
advantage.
also have your,
But you're leaving your board position in a
active.
neglected state in order to
Oh,
do
sorry.
that.
Yes.
That's fine. So, I mean, it's not a big deal.
Did it roll any hits? That sounds good.
I don't know if he did or not, but I'm not gonna make a big deal out of it. I mean, like it's probably fine. I'm gonna lose.
Okay. We roll in. None.
Yeah.
1.
Right. Fighter.
Okay. Here we go.
Yep.
3 hits.
3 hits. Okay.
And
So
you get,
that's everything. Oh, did I didn't roll. So
I don't see you roll. Yeah.
0 hits. All right. That's it for space combat.
Yeah, you know you fucked up when Matt's making fun of you. Oh boy.
I will demonstrate my power dustly. Okay. And now.
Okay,
I'll
so
bombard.
Barony gets his last secret, demonstrate your power. That's going to bring Barony up to 9. It doesn't matter.
Let's see.
He is
I'll
at
bombard
6
with
initiative.
Arxicundus
If Barony
on
can
here,
take
and I'll
Arbrecht's home
bombard with
system
Red
somehow,
Knot on
he can
Cameron
win,
now.
and that's the only
Alright.
way.
And I want to use plasma scoring with its red knot. So hopefully I'm going to key this correctly.
And I don't see a way for that to
So-
happen at all.
Let's see, how do I do this? Is there how does the mod detect it?
You put the ship over the planet you want to bombard, or on that half of the tunnel.
I
How
only
does it
can
do
use
plasma
plasma scoring with one of them, right? So how do I decide which one is?
The first one you click will get plasma scoring.
Okay, so I want to do meat. Oh, sorry, I've got them backwards.
You want to do Arnim first, then, if you want to plasma score the.
Right, so I would do R first. Okay.
I think of Empyrean and Yssaril as greed factions.
Great.
So for me, it's like factions like Extra, factions like Winu,
No valid
you
sorry,
know,
combat, not the
factions that are looking to take and maintain a lead, and use their own diplomatic skill to prevent them. So basically, yeah, diplomatic factions are in the greed category because what you're looking to do is use that diplomatic skill to take a lead and hold it and win from ahead, right?
2 hits.
The conservative faction is slow and steady and wins from behind, and the aggro faction is looking to expand and slowly creep out, and then be in a great position for stage 2s, or just dominate the board and hurt their rivals.
It's not. Okay. I'll commit one guy to Aranam.
So yeah, so Empyrean I would put in the greed category. They're a little weird because they don't get green tech for a greed faction, but that's how I would play them. And they don't have the production capacity to be an aggro faction, like unless you get like, God, you have to have like a double docked like Baragluta 4 or something, in order to convert Empyrean into an aggro faction. I just don't think they have the tools. As a conservative faction, I mean, you can play them conservative, I guess.
Now we do ground combat.
The problem is Empyrean is not good enough on the merits to be conservative.
Here we go.
Factions like Sol and Nalu play the conservative, the mid-range style because they're good stuff. Because the things that they have on their own are independently strong enough to help them win the game, get above the competition, without taking risks, without getting out of their comfort zone. So that's why I don't really like it for Empyrean, because Empyrean doesn't really do that unless they can snag a really early Custodians or something. Or if they can, get relic points, which I don't think is super reliable. Like, you can play them conservative, but you have to, I would play Empyrean conservative if I got Shard of the Throne on round 2 with my, Mechatol point. Like, if I got Custodians and Shard, I'm like, okay, time to switch into conservative mode, protect what I already have, stop taking risks, let's not mess around with Neural. We're getting blue tech. We're building a bunch of plastic. We're probably not even following tech. We're building structures, that type of thing. But in most Empyrean games, I'm looking at them and I'm saying, I'm obviously not going to beat NRA in the late game. It's just not going to happen. They get way more than me. So how am I going to compensate for that? I'm going to, play greed. I'm going to pick politics over and over again. I'm going to, hoard trade goods. I'm going to double tech. I'm going to make myself, these long-term advantages that can help me compensate. I'm going to try to get as many tokens from my hero as possible, right? I'm looking for these relic points. I'm going to get Scanlink or DT. I've already got DT, but maybe I get Scanlink to complement it, and I just try to get relic points. Try to get the Obsidian, That's the way I think about it. In fact, if you've got a green skip, maybe you look at Hyper, you get Void Watch, etc. Part of why I'm doing this, by the way, is I think the game's over. Soul has it locked up, I believe. Daryl and Alex have a chance. In fact, Alex has a good chance, because if he takes Daryl's home system, it's over. In fact, if Daryl takes Malice, it's very over. Malice is an exposed shard point. If Barony was not completely hemmed in on his home system, he could get it. He's got one tactics token, though. One tactics token. Without Lightwave, he can't get to
I
Malice.
can get all this stuff out of the way if you want
Unless he pulls, In the Silence of Space is the only thing. If he gets...
I would like that.
If he had an enigmatic device, he could get Lightwave, maybe. But he doesn't have Prophet's Tears, so he can't get that either. But Malice is an open point for anybody. And the only thing that stops it is that Daryl has a mech there on Malice that can build another mech in defense with 2 trade goods. That's his gambit. So, I guess to conclude, I don't like the no Sarween path. Scanlink instead of Sarween is defensible. You could even get self-assembly routines instead of Sarween. But to have neither of them...
The winner's clear.
Oh.
Let's see. I think I'm just gonna pass.
So Daryl has to bait somebody into taking his home system.
I'm gonna spin the relic lottery.
But no, but somebody could... Wait, showing this is a total throw. Nomad wants to take Daryl's home system. He takes that home system, Daryl wins the game.
And then I draw one from the relic deck.
What is going... Am I misunderstanding this?
Oh, I did not. I got the Codex.
Codex is amazing. It's not the Obsidian, but it's amazing. Right? If there's unexpected action, replay Soul's Homeworld. Go back. Get whatever action card you need to score your secret, man. You've got a secret in hand. You can get shard. You've got a second secret. If one doesn't have an action phase, I mean, these cards can give him access to nearly anything. So,
I'm sorry.
Yeah. Oh my God, this showing Become a Martyr is that is tilting me so hard right now, because if he keeps it secret, he probably scores it. He probably scores. There are people who need to take his home system to get that point.
We didn't see an unexpected action.
Oh my God. They're having a discussion about different...
Nah, this is over.
Well, I must also eat the delicious crystals. Alright. Show me... Shard of the Throne was really the only angle I had here, so that's gone. But there is no angle. The Stellar Converter...
Woo.
Yay. What planet shall I convert?
Primor. Oh, non-legendary.
Oh, I'm gonna destroy Evera.
Oh, that's good. That's probably the best usage.
This is the end of the revenge arc.
That is justice, I guess.
Yeah, this is insane. He wins with Martyr. This is a point for Barony. Barony wins the game if he takes Shard. Except...
just for the funsies, purchase card to take up to
Nomad
3 action cards.
very well could win the game if he takes Shard. He doesn't take Shard now.
I'm gonna choose...
I fully believe that L1 or Nomad... Oh, L1's passed.
Sabotage.
I guess I could choose Sabotage. I feel like everyone's passed. That doesn't really make much sense.
I fully believe Nomad would have made an attempt on this home system.
That's true.
With his flagship that can get there if Daryl did not show Become a Martyr. Now that Daryl has shown Become a Martyr, there is no chance that Nomad tries this. No chance. Because Daryl will instantly win, as far as we know,
Exploration Pro, I guess.
when the shard is given up.
Alright. it was my turn, right? And I hit end turn.
Took in the silence and space of frontline deployment. It doesn't look like there's an unexpected action.
I was just curious. Oh yeah, I was just wondering if we could have teamed up to counter stroke and unlock something, but that wouldn't work. Not well, at least.
Oh, yeah, no, it's like they, I guess you could have done it for his home system again.
But what would you have brought there?
Exactly. And, like, he got half the infantry back.
Does he get his infantry back? I'm just curious about it because his turn never comes.
Oh, he never gets the
Yeah,
turn.
I rolled. I'm not sure. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I think that's our next turn is, like, next round.
I got a bunch back. I don't know when they come back. Sorry.
All good.
So we are currently on, I believe, the 10th hour of the stream. Not quite. We are.
It's alright, we'll just give you an asterisk.
Oh man, that's so many asterisks on this game.
Die.
So the infantry goes
We are 20 minutes away from the 10th hour, boys.
Wow.
Girls also. Yeah. So I guess Daryl shows Become a Martyr to show that this is if the table just encodes this as bad secret, he says I can't win, guys, game over.
I don't think so.
But and then maybe Nomad goes for it, but that doesn't make any sense because it doesn't make Nomad more likely to go for it. It makes Nomad less likely to go for it. It's been 10 hours. I don't blame Daryl for being
I just want to fight.
Tired. Barony finally going back out into his slice. And gosh, I'm tired. It's midnight my time, guys. Jesus. It is midnight. Yeah, I think you're right, Stads. I think it's Daryl thought he couldn't win, didn't want his home system taken, didn't realize how much of an incentive people have to take his home system.
Oh, sorry, did green go away?
The weird thing, though, is he has another secret.
Sorry, are we fighting?
He has another secret.
Sorry for prolonging the game, but
didn't show it.
It'll make me feel better.
But he did show this one.
No, you're good. You're good. I've got no start of combat.
Okay. Any retreats? Are we gonna duke it out?
So anyway, guys, today I'm going to show you guys how to do titrations. Let me change color here, get in Khan Academy mode. First thing you got to know is that CO2, that has 2 atoms carbon. We got carbon here and a carbon molecule off here. And then we've got, oh, sorry, boys, I forgot how CO2 works. It's oxygen, 2 oxygen molecules coming off the carbon molecule here. So you see the CO2. This goes into the environment. It makes everybody unhappy. It makes a fire come up. Vroom, vroom, vroom. This is the fire. Oh no, this is Earth. This is Earth under the fire. Republicans are bad. Okay, that was Khan Academy.
Wait, did you reroll both of them, or?
No, I'm just rerolling the fighter. I only rerolled a miss. Right? Oh. Any number of misses, yeah. So I'm rerolling the fighter.
Okay, sounds good.
Yep, it still sucks. Okay. And did you roll? Okay, I'll repair my dreadnought, right? Let's go. Space combat. Time to print money.
Didn't you deal a hit?
I did, sorry. I did deal a hit. Sorry, you had to assign it. Yes, my bad. Okay.
I'm glad you asked, Miles. Carbon monoxide is a little molecule that kills you. Kills you a lot faster than CO2 does. This is a slow CO2 death. I'm gonna teach you guys how to do titrations. This is not titrations, and it's been 10 hours, so no.
I'll play Exploration Probe. I'll explore this token to see what the true meaning of sorrow is. The new random fragment, the system that was the cause of so much strife.
So it's possible that Nomad's secret is purge 2 fragments.
I'm out of vengeance.
That was my card. Oh man.
Everyone has
But if but no, there's no way. If his secret was 2 fragments.
So doing, score proven
Prove endurance. Okay.
The last player to pass during
That
the game.
okay. That puts Nomad.
Wow.
Puts Nomad at 8 point. Or wait. That puts Nomad at 7 points.
Go to the status phase. I can score the 2-pointer, colonize or galvanize the people.
That's
I have
9 points.
6 right here in my strategy pool.
9 points.
And I can score a secret. Cut supply lines.
Man.
Have one or more ships in the same system as another player's space dock, which is this home system. It's a good thing I was confident enough that I was going to lose to attempt the combat. Oh man. I believe that with those 4 points...
That's a Nomad win.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think that is.
Nice job.
Holy
Good game.
Nice.
Wow.
Congratulations, Nomad. This is the second win for Nomad this tournament.
Awesome.
I liked him. The clown car is fun. Yeah, that's my first game. He's... Oh God.
That's your trophy.
I'm pleased to have it. Oh wow. How did that blow up?
Put it in your play area, and then it stays in the trophy.
Oh. Wow.
Yeah, imagine how well things would have gone for you if you had taken Mechatol Rex with that Imperial card.
That would have been... You know, the thing about this game is you never know. I would have had a lot more heat on me that last round.
That's true. I was thinking about that.
And it's ironic because I think if Full Wraith had passed that, I would have been late enough in this peak order that I probably would have lost. Because I wouldn't have had leadership.
I had Public Disgrace, but I had no idea when to play it, so I didn't.
I had an Imperial Rider that I should have played on that last agenda.
Yeah.
I thought that he would vote with me, and that was the best move. I was very wrong.
I was really hoping to find Shard. That was my only shot, but yep, well done.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Yeah, nice secret. Good work.
Yeah, action phase. I was laughing when Jonar said not to score the 3 laws. That was the first one I started the game with. It was 3 laws, and then we got a lot of directives.
This is impressive how tight the game was. Everyone's at 8, 9.
I mean, what, Soul would hit 10 right there, right?
Yeah,
I would have
Arbrick?
hit 10 too.
Hey.
Arbrick would have hit 10?
Hey, Daryl, can I ask you something? I have a couple questions for you. As the streamer, I think the audience wanted to know. First off, what was your other secret?
My secret? Sorry, his.
Okay, yeah, destroy heretical works.
Purge, yeah.
And then, why did you reveal become a martyr at the end?
Oh, I thought we were at the GG phase because when Green had asked Soul if he could take my home system, I was like, please do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you didn't show become a martyr and Nomad was trying to go for the shard point and took your home system, you would have won.
I will say I did not see that become a martyr, and I probably would have gone for Malice.
Malice, yeah.
Oh.
Malice is the easier target, but it was a possibility. I was just curious.
Yeah.
Wait,
I just thought everything was locked down enough that nothing was going to happen, so I was just...
Oh yeah, and it looks like it didn't change anything, so don't worry about it.
I think Malice would have been really hard to get to, right? How would you get there?
I guess maybe I would have had to go for his home. Either way, I mean, I had my points. I didn't need shard. I might have Hollywooded it, as you say, more. Because I wanted people to think that I had some last-ditch effort as opposed to action. Like, I had the points, though. I had, if I was the last one to pass, then I had that. As soon as I was blockading this dock, I was pretty confident that no one else could dislodge that. And then it was, the 2-pointer.
That's actually interesting. Yeah, the diplomacy prevented any possibility of that. Not that I don't think anyone could have gotten there.
Yeah. So, but yeah, that is very interesting. I have been wanting to see Become a Martyr be scored for the winning point. Just because that's really fun. But, yeah.
Alright, well played.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
GG.
GG.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and cut off stream. You guys can find the VOD on my channel if you want to watch it afterwards. Fair warning, it's really long, so.
Really?